the ticket, see what they say, and see if there's something you missed or something that's wrong with on their side.
Yeah. Because I want that boss game. I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah.
Work on my real boss.
Goody goody.
There's only one piece of boss gear I haven't got yet. It's the
Oregon.
I'm
Fix.
Yeah, I know.
What class are
using
you?
the M words.
Guardian.
No,
What?
the M
Yeah,
words are
if
M
you're-
words.
Oh, muskets.
Oh. Yeah,
Muskins. I use
Which they are.
muskins. I like muskins.
they're great for an evasion build, which I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about
Evasion
muskins is
wizard.
like,
Go
there's
evasion succession wizard.
wait, if
There
you're
you
a
go.
Yes.
if you're a wizard, evasion actually isn't a
Oh,
bad
fuck
choice.
that. Go with the meta.
In fact,
Just wear
if-
full Manos. GG, bro.
Evasion wizard.
Yeah,
I wear
so-
Manos.
Imagine a full Manos wizard killing you. Ugh, you'd feel
Yeah,
so bad.
he's got like 150 AP.
He just dicks you out of nowhere and you're just like, okay, I quit this game.
I'm about to try to get my red full. I'm gonna rock one of those. So that way, for all you evasion cops out there, I can have some accuracy.
I'm going
I
to
have
tell
no
you right
evasion.
now, however much accuracy you think you need to kill me, it's not enough.
Did I bring worker food or no? I don't think I did. Ah, yikes, I forgot to bring food from the workers.
Where the hell is Tuli?
Thank you for reminding me to feed my rifles.
No problem.
Shit. Sam. Actually, I need to go to my guardian. Wait, whoa. Why are they only at 5%? What the fuck?
5% what?
Okay, you know
Hey,
the
this is
olive
mine now. Ha 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 ha.
seeds? The olive seeds.
They take 8 hours to grow.
I did it yesterday. They should be well overdone.
You logged out, didn't you?
Yep.
When you log out, your farm stopped.
Oh, no one told me this shit. God damn it.
That's a lie, we just told you right now.
Your workers don't. Your workers stop when you log off. They only complete their current one. Everything stops when you log out.
Ah. So fucking annoying. I gotta be logged in for 8 hours.
Just take your farm fence over to Valencia. They grow in 6 hours there. There you go.
Hello.
That doesn't help me.
Totally does. You're welcome.
No, thank you.
Then you just rely on RNG to get the special seeds. That's all.
Did you wear your Manos?
Nah,
Just wear your Manos. Everything gets good with Manos.
I'm just doing the.
It's full
Yeah,
Manos,
man,
bro.
still rocking the Logia, man.
You full manos, man.
That's where you done wrong there.
Did you say Logia?
Logia, that's
Oh,
a
no.
that's
Okay, let me see. What is your family name?
Oh my god, JD, no!
I'm saving money. I'm saving up my money for accessories.
Don't judge me.
Hey, I use Luxia too, leave me
You
alone.
use wow, scuffed officer.
Oh, fuck!
And the gear shaming
I may
begins.
be
Let me get a
scuffed.
beer.
Oh my
I'm
I use
just kidding.
green
You're not
accessories
Abyssal.
with Manos clothes.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
Shade.
Shit.
Shade has been broke.
I could feel the smile from that one. You're not Abyssal. Wait for the laughter. It's coming.
Abyssal's gonna get his gear back and beat my ass. He's gonna just be like GD Battle Arena. I'm gonna say nope. I'm gonna see Abyssal Juggernaut has left guild. Oh no. And I'm
You
just
just
gonna
gotta
see a
clap
white
him
dot
first, JD.
come out of nowhere. And
He's
it's
gonna
like,
start
oh
ganking
no.
his ass.
No, he's just going to gank me. Only me.
But does anybody need to do the Peter face still, or I'm about to go pop one?
Come help you if you
Weird
need
ass
it.
looking crab.
I don't need them anymore. I just did all that crap.
I was just seeing if anybody still needs to do it and wants to come with, so they don't have to buy the store. Or farm.
Genie. I have one of those painful zits on my fucking in the middle of my brow.
Oh no.
I like felt it while I was in a work call. I was like, why the fuck does the middle of my forehead of
Oh,
my
and then you do
brow?
that thing where you keep poking at it, hoping it'll like pop or something, but you can't get it to pop because it's not ready, and you're just like, ow,
It
ow,
just
ow,
gets more
ow,
and
ow,
Yep.
ow.
It
Yeah.
gets more painful as you squeeze, like, ah!
Stick a pin in
So,
that.
you know how I combat that? You know how I combat that, Lucky? I take a large bowl and I fill it with ice and water, and then I just dip my face at it.
Slam my face with hard steel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then I slap into a
What
Slim
it
Jim.
does is it gets rid of the inflammation so that it doesn't hurt as bad. And that way it like you don't mess with it while it's like basically getting ready to come to a head.
Does anybody play Warframe?
Yes, indeed.
I hate the feeling of the bag of ice, so that's why I
Scarlet
do
thing just came out today. Scarlet's
that's why I
I mean,
do
that
a
would cool
bowl of
water.
ice water.
I'm reading it right now. Yeah, it's just I'm downloading it right
Ice
now.
water does sound like fun.
Oh god, I'm probably
say that
so
again?
behind the
Scarlet.
patches.
Scarlet Spear is the new. If you've been keeping up with the
I haven't
storyline, to
played
it,
since.
they
Oh,
just
yeah.
it's the new storyline right after the Railjack.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I haven't
I-
done the
I
last.
maxed out my
storyline.
railjack.
That's the last thing.
Alright.
It's good. It's actually pretty good. Out of like, you know how single player games.
I'm
have, like, a
debating
pretty-
smacking this lodge butcher
Smack
knife
it.
into
If you're
10.
debating it,
Yeah.
you just
Hey,
smack it.
No.
smack it! I just
Manos
smacked it and I
tool.
gotta try. Like, come on, go for it.
That's
Manos
Yeah,
tools.
smack it.
Manos
Well, I gotta go back. The other thing about it is, though, the only technically pet stack that I have is a 70 stack.
Marsh, if you use a green tool, you're dead to me.
Oh, fucking Christ, that's cheap. Leave me alone.
Oh shit, I gotta go.
I spent 30 mils to make this, right?
I have the blue tool actually right now, whatever that Dodster.
Dodster.
Yeah. I was gonna do Dawsoner, but I was just like, this is too expensive to make. But the lunch is cheap.
How difficult are the
Yeah, but it's way worse. Like you get so much more out of the Manos tools. Like the only reason why I don't use Manos accessories is because they're so ridiculously expensive and risky. But like with Manos tools, it's way better. So I use Manos tools
But
for
I'm
clothes.
cheap.
I only want to do it because
Are
I
you
want to
going
try.
to be using it a lot?
I want to get a bunch of Mano shit, max it all out. Well, not max it, but get it as high as I can, like maybe duos or something, just to fuck around with. And then put sailing shit on, and then go sailing. Because your mastery rank for your sailing inflicts the speed and movement of your sailboat or your whatever you're
Yeah.
driving by a lot.
Yeah.
Like I think it's like if you're over 500, you get like 10% increase to everything. And I was like,
I'm
what?
at
I want to do
my
that.
my sailing mastery is 457, and I get 4.5%.
Oh really? Somebody was like, it's 10% if you get 500 or something.
Well, unless it like doubles what I currently have in the next bracket, then they're lying.
Either way, still, it's more speed, and then I'm planning
Yeah.
on the new stones. What are those things called? The new seals. They have a Furia
Shaka
sailboat.
seals.
Yeah, they have a Furia sailboat on there. But if you look at the bottom, there's a Tritongrad necklace. Sells for like 3.1 bill at right now. It'll probably go down by that time when everybody
Or you
else
can
starts
get
buying
any
it.
Manos accessory.
I thought about that too, but if you sell it, you can just buy a frigate that day.
Why would you want a frigate?
Because why wouldn't you want a frigate?
Because
Carrick.
you can get a, because,
What
Yeah.
the
You know-
frigate?
you can get a sailboat.
So
turned
Outlaw,
into a
you know you can just
caravel.
upgrade the Bartali boat.
Yeah, but I don't want to do all the bullshit.
It's
again.
cheaper than it's cheaper.
No,
you
it
just
costs
buy all
us-
the materials.
Yeah, just buy all the
Yeah.
mats.
Just
Do you
buy
know
all
how
the
many
mats. It's
logs you
cheaper.
need? People steal that shit off the market
It's-
for it.
Just put a
That's
pre-order
why
and
you-
go. That's what I've been doing for SAP.
It's not
Yeah.
any cheaper, but it's instant. It doesn't take 2 months to make.
It doesn't take 2 months to make it using upgrading a Bartali boat.
That's why I was like,
that's
I'll
what
just
I'm saying.
I'll just do it.
The Bartali boat
Yeah,
isn't
it took me like, what,
building
Because
it.
I already have a Ethereum sailboat. I just bought
See, but that's
Why?
what I was thinking. If you bought like the Tungrad tri necklace and then sold it anyway, that's 3 bill. The frigate coupon thing is only what, like 1.6?
So I could try
But
Tundra
there's-
as an upgrade for me.
Yeah, so you just
Bro,
buy it and
that
toss it in there.
Conrad
What?
is my upgrade, so I'm going for the
Oh,
Conrad.
I already have a Tundra.
Okay.
To me, that was just garbage in there.
Well, I mean, I'm wearing a dress.
You just want to get the frigate to have the frigate.
Yeah, I just want to like, you know, be a pirate for a day. For 1.6 billion.
Because if you wanna like barter, then the frigate is useless
worse,
for bartering because the sailboat exists.
I thought
But
about that.
if you
Is
just wanna
bartering
have
still
the
really
frigate-
worth it? Because I heard they nerfed
Yes.
the shit out of it like 3 or 4 times.
Oh no,
No,
it's still the best way to make money.
It is, yeah, it is still excellent money.
Right under that's cooking, and then you got gathering. Those are nuts.
But how is bartering fun, or is that just boring as shit?
No,
I'm
it's
able to work on work
It's
and just
AFK.
auto pathing to the next bartering, so
Yeah.
it's good for that. It's good for AFK.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't know, maybe.
but it makes you a shit ton of money.
It makes great money and it's like mostly AFK. Like you only need to come back every couple months.
Yeah, basically.
That's why I played Cook Servalicious while I bartered.
Hell yeah. That's why I played TFT when I bartered too.
Darkest
So I
Dungeon.
play like all these other games, like Warframe, Destiny, whatever else. It's
Oh, you
kinda
played
fun.
Destiny?
Yeah, for a little bit. It's like the PvP.
Dude, I fucking
Two
love
tapping
the
people with a
How about-
monarch, it's so good.
Yeah.
How about them trials last weekend where
Oh,
only
I
30%
got up to 4 wins on trials.
So only 30% of the people that played in the first weekend played in the second weekend.
Yeah, because nobody likes it. There's a bunch of cheaters in there. We got up to 4 wins, and like literally on the 4th one, they were lag
They like
switching.
8.
The whole time they were lag switching. They were all sitting in front of us, and then all of a sudden they just disappeared. We're dead, and they're 4 feet away, and you're just like, "Pff, what? Like the dude just
Oh, yeah,
disappeared.
my T5 horse that I got drift, sprint, and instant excel on it. I got it yesterday.
What people would do is they would, so they got their tokens, they would roll a shotgun, and if it wasn't the roll they wanted, they would reset their card, and they would just start over again, go to 3 wins again on a brand new card. So people who'd gone flawless like 30 times would just like curb stomp people who didn't even have a single win yet. Because there was no skill-based matchmaking for trials. It's all connection-based.
That's what we
matchmaking.
kept saying before. All the people that were like, why are you bringing back trials? Did you fix your fucking PvP? No. Why are you bringing back trials then? And everybody else was like, oh, they're bringing back trials. I'm so excited. No, you're a fucking moron.
The only people that should be excited for trials coming back are the people
hackers.
who can, yeah, the hackers and the people who just like they know life Crucible and they play it 20 hours a day
Well,
and they're like,
that's what I
I
do.
see you have 2 pixels of your nose sticking out from behind the cover.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's
I'm that
kind of
person. You'll be running around and all of a sudden you just get like body shot by like an arrow. You're poisoned and you're like, where did that come from? And by the time you realize I'm way up in a tree, you're just like, fuck, I'm dead.
How about the people that have been abusing spare rations for the past 4 months
God.
are suddenly pissed
How do you set up the
that
what's it called?
that part?
What they need to do with that game is they need to add in the Division style recalibration station. That way when you have it, you get a weapon. It doesn't matter what weapon. And they need to stop doing this. They chop out a lot of the perks out of every gun to make certain weapons not viable because of certain perks. Have every perk for every gun, everywhere, right? Then go to a recalibration station and just build the gun you want. If you want fucking, I don't know, steady rounds
but
and
then
rampage. If you want
They're
fucking
gonna have
drum.
to-
You know
Yeah,
what
but that's
you
the thing.
get?
You can't even have the argument that, oh, everybody would have this on this gun. No shit, they already do. Now the people that,
That
don't
doesn't make
can
it
have
any
it.
less broken, though. Is
Yeah,
the
that
problem.
just
It just means that everyone has something that's broken.
yeah, everybody's
Yeah.
gonna be broken at that
See,
point.
then at that point, then they would notice that all this shit's fucking broken. Their PvP shouldn't have perks in general. None of the perks should work in PvP. Every gun should just be at its base model. Every skill, every exotic, everything should be at its base model. No perks, no nothing. It sets you on fire, it doesn't work in PvP. If it poisons you, it doesn't work in PvP. If it like electrocutes you, it doesn't work in PvP.
Basically, you want it more skill-based.
Yes, that's how it should be. Because right now, everything's just like, oh, grenade launcher, super, done. Okay, I win. Yay.
So basically, old school Halo, old school Call of Duty before they put all the bullshit in.
Well, if they're
the
going to
thing
have
is,
trials,
when you say
you
that,
can't have all
part
that
of
shit in trials.
Part of the issues isn't even it's not even whether or not like the mods work or the roles work or whatever, because certain guns are just inherently busted, like hand
Sniper rifles.
150 RPM hand cannons are inherently busted. Nothing like getting shot in the head 3 times in 0.6 seconds. Like, that's fair.
Yep. I think sniper rifles starting off round 1, right when you start the game, you log in, you get popped in the head by the first round as a sniper rifle. Instant kill.
Yeah.
Why do you have that right off the
Nothing-
bat? Oh, you died? Now you got a refill on ammo? You can do it again? That seems really broken.
There should be no such thing as a one-hit kill in PvP.
No.
Unless
See,
it's-
I can
unless
understand a
it's-
headshot from like a bow. Bows are tough to
Comes with a
use.
significant drawback. Like,
Yeah.
I can defend Titan's one-hit kill
Oh, I
because okay, because in order to use it, you have to be within 4.5 meters of your opponent. So the only way you're getting it against anyone competent is if you flank them or come from behind. If you
Yeah, but
run
a lot of
up
these- have you seen the new
someone's
maps?
face, they're just gonna shoot you in the head until you die before you get to them. I've
But
done
a
it to
lot of
other
those maps, though,
Titans.
they're designed for Titans. Like the new one that they just added in, it's all
They're
close quarters
designed for
hallways.
hand cannon shotguns.
Yeah, that's like the whole map. It's like you have to have a shotgun on this map or you fuck. And if you don't have a shotgun, you're gonna get fucked by a shotgun Titan.
But but also consider that the only one really getting dick there is warlocks, because hunters can just be like, oh, I see you come around the corner. Allow me to dodge 10 meters to the side and be around 2 different corners by the time you round that one.
See, I don't know. There's 2 things with the Titans that I hate. Is the fact that they're one-shot kill melee is a thing, and they're too tanky, and they have too many overshields. If you take away their
okay.
overshields, fine.
They
Take away their
Alright.
overshields, and then okay, their one-shot melee's fine.
Let
But they can't
let me
melee.
lay down.
They
let me
cannot
lay
like
down-
this is the one thing, right? They have a skill or an exotic on their arms. I think it is arms or legs. That if they get a kill with the melee, they get an overshield, a heal, and then they can do that melee again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
That's a little
They,
too much.
they nerfed it heavily.
they nerfed that item.
It doesn't.
All the ones that give you overshield, they nerfed them all.
Yeah.
yeah, but not,
One-Eyed
still, if you
Mask
watch
doesn't
PvP,
give you
people just spam
overshield.
it.
One-Eyed Mask doesn't give you overshield. The legs you're thinking of is Mark 44 stand-asides. It only gives you a shield while you're sprinting. It doesn't give you a shield while after you use your melee attack.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They
And
can melee
shield
and then continue
strong.
sprinting if they get the kill, and then that recharges the
Yeah,
melee.
but it doesn't return any melee.
One of them does, because there was one that was in our group earlier that was like, yeah, this is broken, watch this. He equipped a shotgun and ran, and just every single person he saw just shoulder tackle, shoulder tackle, shoulder tackle. I'm like, dude, how are you still shoulder tackle? Because every time I get a kill, it resets it. Like, what the how is that fucking fair? And if he misses,
That's-
he has a shotgun.
That's because he probably fully decked into his melee.
Yeah, I have rank 9 in strength, and it gives me a 32-second melee cooldown.
Yeah, I got like a
So
9-second
if he gets
dodge. That's why.
yeah 9-second dodge, that's
Yeah,
balanced.
that's pretty cool because then you get the worm husk and you heal. The only thing I wish they would do is if they're gonna give Titans like their ultimates, like their ultis have overshields and healing abilities and shit like that when you
Except
get a
they
kill.
don't.
Well, you do. The lightning things when you get a kill gives you health back. Because I've shot one with a shotgun point blank right when he hit the ground.
Sometimes it does.
He had no health and immediately killed somebody next to me and got full health. And I was like, that's bullshit. He was dead. I shot him in the face with a shotgun.
The one that does that is Bottom Tree Striker. When you get a kill, it starts regeneration.
Yeah, but that regeneration is
It doesn't
insane.
just
when you have
return
somebody
you to
full.
full health.
It
No,
pretty
it
much
just starts
does.
you back to normal regen.
Normal
it just,
regen
it immediately
plus,
starts regen.
Yeah, but that's not how that works. Because if you have normal regen plus recovery as your main stat, then your recovery speed is like 0.2 seconds. You're at full health the second you kill somebody. Like, it's stupid. That's why I'm like, you can't have that. That's like super unfair. If you're gonna do that, then hunters with their shadow shots need a little bit of an overshield. We need an overshield when
think-
that happens because we get one tapped in midair before our animations even.
I think you might have been lagging when that happened, because I can tell you right now that that shit doesn't happen. I just, like, not
happens
reliable.
every time I fight Titans.
I
hate
play
it so much.
Hunter and I get my ass handed to me quite a bit.
I hate Titans.
Titans are 20% of Crucible. That's
I only
it.
like the Titan just because
Hunters
the
are
armor just looks so good.
45% of Crucible.
But 90% of that number is because people think Hunters look cool. None of it's because
I don't
Hunters
know.
are good.
Actually, I find that the Titan looks best to me. The Titan just looks.
Everybody
so
likes that hoodie. The little hoodie they have. Just running around with a hoodie.
I was a Hunter main in D1, but in D2 I went full Titan.
Like, let me pull up the most recent numbers. Let me see. Guardian.
I hate Titans. That and the Nova, the handheld Nova. I know the handheld Nova is like
Handheld
hard to use.
Supernova got nerfed, thank
I
God.
hate it so much. It can't auto-target now. When they come around a corner, they can't just blast it in your face and kill everybody.
Because it'll kill them too.
Yeah. Well, not even that. The targeting acquisition for it has been like severely nerfed. If they fire it off and
Okay.
they're not having like a direct aim at you with the crosshair, it's gonna miss.
Okay, I don't
So the most popular subclass right now is Night Stalker.
Yep. That's the dual blades, isn't it? Or is that the one with the shadow shot?
Night Stalker is Void. It's both. Depending on whether you're top tree, top bottom tree, or middle tree.
Yeah,
middle
most
tree
people have been
is
using the
knives.
middle tree because the 2 daggers, you can run around invisible with the daggers.
It's
and slash.
insane. So for some reason, Guardian.gg uses raw numbers instead of giving percentages when it does class popularity, but the value for Night Stalker is 6.9. The next highest is
Oh, I agree with the dual blades. That needs a nerf. That
the
needs a
next
nerf.
highest is Striker at 3.6, then Stormcaller at 3.3, Gunslinger at 3.3, Arc Strider at 3.2. So of the top 5, all 3 hunters are in the top 5 popularity.
It's because Golden Gun's stupid easy to use, and with the new Strider, you have that block. You can literally block
And then-
everything for days.
And then Dawnblade is 3.1, Voidwalker is 2.9, and then Sunbreaker is 1.4, and Sentinel is 0.88.
Yeah, Sentinel sucks. The only thing good is
So-
you can get that shield to bounce around on that shit. But I've seen some good kills with the Sentinel, but nobody ever uses it because there's not much you can do besides sit there and waste it.
So Titans comprise, if you add up all their numbers, there is, so you do 3.6 plus 1.4 plus 0.88, so you get 5 almost, so you get 6, right? So if you do all of those Titans put together, there still aren't as many Titans as there are Night Stalkers.
Yeah, but I still think that that's still a little unfair. The Titans can one-shot with their melee, and the only
I
one-shot
think it's
that...
unfair that Hunters are so good that there's more of one subclass
nothing
of
good
Hunter than
about
there is of all 3 Titans.
That's the thing. There's nothing good about them compared to that. Like our recovery is lower, our resistance is lower. We have good movement speed. But movement speed
no?
was
What?
slightly worse. I mean, the only thing we can do is turn sideways. Like good. Like we can strike.
What do you mean your recovery and resistance is lower?
It's lower. Like we
No,
don't
it
have a
isn't.
base increase for that with the Titans and shit. They have like,
Nobody
skills.
does.
Yeah, they do. Like
All 9
Warlock's base is
subclasses have the
recovery.
exact same.
Do you not know their stats? The stat
They have
changes?
different class stats, but the one
Yeah,
for Titan
and it affects
is
your
useless.
character now.
Yeah, and everyone knows that they suck.
Yeah, but the reason why they use them is because they actually affect the way that your character plays, and you can do double.
So,
like I have mobility and
happens?
recovery on mine, like maxed out. They're both
For-
98. I just
for
need like, the
Titans.
Masterwork one.
For Titans, theirs is resilience, right? Which lowers their cooldown on barricade, which nobody takes because nobody
No, 'cause
cares
they go
about
full
lowering the
recovery.
cooldown on barricade. So everyone will have just like T6 resilience because that's all you need to increase the TTK on most guns by 1 bullet, which gives you a little extra time. But going above 6 won't help you any, so no one bothers going above 6. Hunters and Warlocks have recovery and mobility. That was backwards, but still. So Hunters have mobility and Warlocks have recovery. Titans have resilience, but like it doesn't make that stat any better for each class. It just
It does when you
that
have abilities that affect it. That's the problem. Hunters don't have anything that affects recovery other than the Wormhusk helmet, and that was nerfed. It doesn't really work as well as it used to. It doesn't proc the recovery timer. all it does is give you a small buff on health for like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
When-
but
when
that's
you have
countered
a-
by the
uh,
fact that a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
if you
their
have a
abilities
warlock that
straight
like
up
pops
heal
an
you.
ability that gives him health constantly, like Devour, or even like the Rift, he touches the Rift with full recovery. He's full health in like 2 seconds.
And
That can change the
hunters,
entire battle instantly.
hunters have abilities that let them just straight up heal. Nice, Tet Dandy.
No, we don't have anything that heals. Not a
Good,
single
Tet
thing.
Dandy.
Your dodge heals.
Hayashi
No,
did.
no, it doesn't. The dodge doesn't
Hey,
heal at all.
nice.
The worm
Yo,
plus helmet
congrats!
causes you to heal.
Hey,
All right, you know what? Now that
you
you
know what?
did it,
I literally uncroned the fucking thing. So I'm like, okay, I've had this stack forever. It's not gonna go now. I'm like, fuck this. I'm just gonna like let it fail and build stacks up, and then I uncron it and it fucking goes. I'm like, really?
That's how that works.
That's how it works, mate. Good job, bro.
Yeah.
I've considered doing that for Pendant, but it's a bad idea because I don't know if I can recover it.
that's same
I
with
have
me, that's
stacks,
the only
but
reason
just
I-
yeah.
I mean, I was just like, I croned like, I don't know, 3 or 4 costumes already. I'm just like, man, this, yeah, fucking just fucking.
Atomic, have you ever done voiceover work?
voiceover? No.
Yeah. You sound like. Have you ever seen Modern Marvels?
Nope.
You sound like the narrator for Modern Marvels.
Oh shit.
It's really weird. Like the first couple times you were talking, I'm like, it's close, but like the more you talk, the more I'm like, man, you really sound like it.
Nope. Nope. Never done voiceover. Never have.
Alright, so I have this. I'm gonna go do feather wolves.
So since my game is stuttering anyways, I'm streaming in remastered.
Is that helping?
It's a lot smoother,
Fair enough.
but we are back to rave mode. Get your fucking glow sticks.
Feels bad.
So the Scarlet Spear thing is a never-ending fight. Is that what this is? That sounds weird. Scarlet Spear search for.
You know what sucks, Jamie? When I went to go whaling, I forgot that I took out the fucking whale quest. So I did not finish my whale quest.
Do we
I'm
want,
not really.
Does anybody want to go whaling later?
One of the
Yes,
primary centers
100%.
I'll go whaling later.
right now.
I'm not really seeing much of a reason to come back with this Warframe update. Like, I mean, it's okay, but it's not really giving me a reason to come back.
They're just trying to continue the actual story that everybody wanted.
The story is amazing.
Yeah, it's actually
I love
pretty
the
cool.
story. So like,
I guess
play
I'll-
it.
If you haven't done like the main story quest line for it, it's actually pretty cool. It's a lot of
So
like
it's the
twists.
music.
Yeah, the music is awesome.
The last time I played was I logged in to start the Railjack, and then I'm just like, I don't care about Railjack.
Yeah, maxed
Oh,
out.
I
if you
thought I
haven't
cared
logged
about
in
it.
in a while, and you actually built your railjack, you probably get refunded all the money you spent on it.
All you do is use your Arcwing. Go on the Arcwing, park it somewhere, kill everything with the Arcwing. You're done. You get all the max parts.
Actually, as soon as you get, you don't even need the Arcwing. They nerfed the Arcwing damage on it, but actually, all you really need to do now is go to a slightly lower level one, get the ram, and just literally one-shot stuff with the ram. You just charge.
Yeah, I got that in the Phoenix.
I don't have a
You put the
stack
Ram
here.
and the Phoenix on at the same time and just run around.
My-
Why do I have a 40 stack all the way out here? What the fuck?
My Fluctus would like to have a word with you.
Broadcast those kill codes
Fluctus is.
right into the
Yeah,
Murex
it got nerfed to
login.
the ground.
Mucking
Oh,
up
did it? Are you
things like
For this
serious?
shit, for this particular shit, yeah.
Oh, okay. But like, if I use it for my ground weapon, it's still ridiculous.
I honestly don't know. I haven't really played long enough time.
I mean, it's got like 100 meters of punch through, so.
I was doing railjack the other day. It didn't seem like it was too nerfed. I'm still deleting enemies in the sky with my Arnold.
Oh, that's awesome.
I even was using the Fluctus like you were saying. It takes a little longer, but it's not noticeable really. Like maybe like you just have to do like one full clip and then just one melee attack. But they made the melee attack more magnetism, so you can just fire away and then melee once. GG and then run to the next one, do the same thing again. Still pretty quick.
That works.
They made the items bigger, so when you're flying around you can see where everything is. And then they made everything more magnetized to you, so when you're flying around you can actually pick stuff up. Same thing with all the skills, like the railjack parts and all that stuff, they light up on the map now, so you can see where they are instead of being like, what's that over there?
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe I should put some EDM on while I grind and remaster.
Hell yeah.
Maybe that's what I should do. Some
I was doing
EDM,
that
maybe I
earlier.
should. Like, this looks like a fucking rave right now. Like, this is ridiculous.
I put
so
the
don't
browning on and did like the whole like shut your UI off and just run around killing shit.
I don't know if you guys know this, but if you, in Warframe, when you go into the Arcwing missions, it shrinks you down, which is why everything looks so far away. It's still the same scale. If you notice, like, the enemies are absolutely massive. It's just shrinking you down.
Yeah, it's the same scaling they use for Titania when she does her
Yeah.
same scaling as that.
Yeah.
And that shit on when it was the I think it was the Sist quest on the plains of Eidolon, most overpowered class.
Titania?
Yep.
Yeah, you just you'd one shot the carriers and stuff coming in. You'd almost one shot the mobs that would come out. It's just for some reason she was overpowered that particular time.
I don't know what this uplink thing is, but I bought one.
What's up?
What I have on my stream is I actually turn the UI off.
Oh. Shit.
What is this? Oh, Scarlet credits. 20,000 to purchase. I got a new gun.
How big was the patch?
Not that long, like 2 seconds almost. An electric base.
That seems
auto
unlikely.
rifle, is that it? Yeah, there's like an electric disc auto rifle. Is that what this is?
Yeah. The it says it. The one that I saw
sentient
says that it shoots out like 2 beams of plasma.
Yeah. Explosive bolts, or draw in the regeneration battery, created twin plasma beams. So it's got 2 different modes of fire.
Let's see if it can download without crashing video.
Stance
Sorry, you
forma?
should be
What is stance
Well,
forma?
I can't throttle. It means that you can forma the stance on your melee weapons. It's like an aura format.
That now.
Okay, Google needs to chill. I was like, I should put on some Mystery Skulls, and the next song was Mystery Skulls. Google, chill.
Yikes.
Google, relax. Wow.
FBI, stop spying on me.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, my CIA agent is looking out for me today. Big ups to them. They're like, she's streaming. She needs some Mystery Skulls. Thanks, CIA agent.
No, this isn't real.
Introducing Therapy Sword. Why spend hundreds of dollars on a therapist when you can just swing a cool sword around for a while?
No, this isn't real. Is this real? This is real. They added in tier 5 arcanes to buy?
No.
They're unranked though.
No, they're
so have
fully
fun with
ranked.
that.
Rank 5 arcane strike for only 1,500
It's-
Scarlet credits? That can't be true.
It said unranked.
No, it says rank 5. Why did it say rank 5 on it?
Control F, arcane.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It says underneath rank 5. If purchased is arcane unranked. Like,
Yeah.
But at least that's still 1,500 credits. It looks like you get like 1,000 for every run. It's infinite, so you can stay in there all day. Keep getting points, and it looks like they have all the good ones here. Strike. I don't see Fury though.
Tap the banner for details.
Do these have a timer on them? I don't see a timer.
Yeah, I think it
Oh, right there at the
shows
bottom,
you.
28 days.
I think it just shows you the rank 5 stats. You know what it'll eventually be when you get it. Because if you could buy it at rank 5, that'd be so bullshit.
That's what was confusing, because it shows them as rank 5, and I'm like, what? No.
Especially if it's like what you said, and they're only like, what, 10k credits?
Yeah, because listen to this one. The Arcane Eruption at tier 5 is a 100% chance to knock down enemies when you're picking up mana potions or whatever they are, the energy pickups.
The energy balls.
100%. So every time you pick one up, you're knocking down everything around you. Put that on Necros, GG. Everything on the map's laying down.
The FPS drop is really bad. It's gotten worse, and I don't think it has anything to do with what mode I'm running the game in, because no matter what I run it in, I get this massive FPS drop.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just. I think it's surface side.
Tonight's game.
What? Because I did put the game into real time.
I just got reloaded again.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this is the last thing I'm planning on doing today, so... On the ocean, anyway.
Yeah, I'm probably like that.
Yeah, I want to get some of those strike ones.
Honestly, fuck the skull. I'm already fucking so fucking. Hello.
I've played Rocket League to the point of where I'm pissed off, to the point where I'm not even caring anymore, and I'm still beating people. Like, I've legit taken my eyes off the screen and scored goals. I fucking hate this shit so much.
Watch out, we got a badass over here.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not a badass.
It's not fair beating up on 12-year-olds like that.
What do you mean, dude? I'm only 17. I can beat them up.
What?
Yeah, no. It's just fucking annoying. I'm not even good at the game, but these people are really shit. I love playing in low ranks, but also hate it as well. This is super boring. Is he faking? Is he just not playing? He's just not playing. That's cool, no. Oh, now he is, and he misses the ball. The fuck?
New idea, onesie pajamas with a butt flap that extends all the way to the front.
I think it really is one of those things. Oh wow, what a touch. Wasn't even a good touch, why did I say that?
Oh, okay, I see what you mean by the stance mods. That's okay, I guess. I don't want to reform all my weapons, though. Plus, there's not really any other stances that I need, so... It seems kind of useless.
I know, right? You only need one stance, my friend. Tempo Royale.
Nah, dude, Fang Primes. Fang Primes are fucking delicious.
Why is this person going on?
Spinning needle with Fang Primes, and you just eat things. Oh, they added a railjack thing. It's kinda good.
Fucking hell, the hell is this lag? That was luck.
So with everybody being home and everything, my internet hasn't suffered at all. I can play other games with no problems.
Oh, mine's suffering.
Well, like I said, I have a business line, so I don't share with the rest of the neighborhood like you would with a residential. This is all mine. This is all me. The only people who are using the internet other than me are my roommates. This line is all ours.
Yeah, I've had no issues. I kept watching this guy, what's that guy that shills for fucking movies and shit? He was on Twitter saying that all the gamers need to stop playing video games so much that the internet can be used for watching 4K movies. And then somebody did the math on it, and I think the highest game on the list of like thousands of games was like Destiny at 300 megabytes per second per hour or something like that. When he showed one streaming movie was at like 7,000 megabytes per hour. Streaming at 4K, and he's like, you idiot. Movies are worse.
Yeah, gaming packs don't take up that much bandwidth at all. Like, not even so.
I have no idea what I'm
Holy smut. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off of piano.
Systems damage repaired.
Yeah, I'm super confused as to what the hell's going on right now. Am I being killed? I'm being killed right now. Okay.
Intruders cleared.
Oh, I got messaged like 20 times. I forgot.
Hull ruptures sealed.
Okay, so I can't park here.
Okay, there's 1.5 gigs worth of shit for Warframe. I'll let it upload. I'll let it go overnight. A little more patching.
1.5 gigs of Warframe you need to download overnight?
It'll take me 2 hours.
2 hours? For what? How? Oh, wait.
We've been over this.
Yes, I remember now.
When it comes to internet, the rest of us will release it cry and this is still running at plus 7 internet.
Oh no, I'm a tech dude.
I'm betting
Same.
she said I'm running like plus 7 green here, right?
Not even that, it's plus 7 reblast.
It really is. It's the absolute minimum.
Oh, I've got the absolute highest.
No, Lithic's the one that's rocking 10 internet.
Wow, what's he got?
Oh, fiber optic.
Yeah, I've got fiber optic.
Well, we'll get along with this guy and his fucking 10 internet. You know what?
I've got fiber and gigabit speeds.
That's it. That's it.
I wish,
You know what? We're not talking for like the next 2 minutes.
Well, how do you think I can, if I go on the European servers, do you want to know how much ping I have?
So they said that they were gonna be introducing fiber into my area, but that was like a year ago, and they haven't done anything yet.
Yeah,
I'm like, you know, that'd be nice if maybe we
I
could.
have to
like,
move to get fiber. I have to move. I have to like go rent somewhere else because my landlord has a contract with Comcast, so we can only have Comcast internet.
That's fun.
I think shit like that could be a
I mean, here's the thing, I've had fiber for over 7 years now. Yeah, it's installed all around the UK, so yeah, it is kind of nice. Everybody moved to the UK, fiber's like really cheap.
Well, how?
Explosive decompression imminent.
Yeah, and everyone's diseased right now.
I ain't. What you on about? I'm fine.
He's one of them.
Take a take a look at that picture I posted, or the Imgur link I posted.
Life forms no longer detected.
I mean, there's 31 people that have been infected in my region, state. Let's just say state because I don't know what to call county. That's it. But that's it. Only 31. It's not that big of a deal.
Yet.
Yeah.
Interior pressure.
I mean, we've been quarantined inside of our houses. We're not allowed to go in them. Like out. We're only allowed to go out once in a day.
How much you want to bet there are people that can be like, I can go out once in a day, so I'm gonna be out the whole goddamn day.
Oh yeah, people are already doing that.
They're gonna leave at, like 10, and then they're not gonna go home until dinner time. They're gonna be like, I was only out once today.
Well, officially there's nothing to do right now outside. Everything closes at like 8. Like some things close even earlier.
I heard they closed down all the pubs.
They have, yeah. They closed down my college. A bunch of stuff.
People losing their shit over it? Over closing the pubs?
I don't know, maybe. I don't speak to that many English people.
The Scarlet Spear shit is kind of freaky. This is freaky as shit. I mean, I don't think I need a hand with it, but if people want to do it, I'll run you through it. My railjack is godly. I'm literally soloing everything out here, like whatever. They can't make it through my shields. I have too many shields.
You playing Warframe right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was waiting for Scarlet Spear because I actually like the story of this.
Oh, I missed.
I've been waiting for it to come out. Everybody hates Railjack, but I don't know. I like some stuff. I do think it needs to be turned down a little bit. They're fucking
Wait, people
Is it already
dislike
the 7th
Railjack?
anniversary?
Yeah, Scarlet Spear just came out.
Oh, did it? Oh shit. Okay. Should probably
It's
update
already
it.
the
It'll take me like
7th anniversary.
20 It'll take me a minute.
I have 1,351 hours in Warframe.
I have like.
I've had more than that, but I got banned for the first time.
I have 1,533 in Path of Exile.
Apparently, when you hack their, what is it called? Their platinum, they get a little pissed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that everyone would be pissed at that one.
Yep.
You kinda had that one coming.
I got everything up until the point where I think it was like we didn't have any of the storyline shit. It was way before this, and we had nothing else to do. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna hack it. Doesn't matter if the game bans me or not. It's not like I'm gonna do anything. There's nothing to fucking do." So they banned me, and I was like, "Whatever." And then my friend is like, "Dude, they changed a lot of Warframe. You should check it out." I was like, "No, I got banned. They're not gonna let my account back." And I talked to them. They're like, "Yeah, we're not giving you that account back. Like, you can just delete everything." He's like, "Nope, we're not doing that." Okay, fine, fuck it.
Accounts are free though.
Yeah, so I made a new one and I'm already at like rank 26. So got everything done. Have every frame. The only ones I'm missing is like the new primes and a couple of the other primes that are locked right now.
Oh, Genie, that actually reminds me. I meant to say this earlier and I completely forgot. But you were talking about how like people get banned for like the most bullshit things and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so PA actually banned me for calling someone a retard. 2 days.
But who's mad?
Yeah, I remember you told me that one. But yeah, PA banned me for calling someone a retard in private chat. It wasn't even like in server or world chat. And I got banned for 2 days.
That
and
sounds like somebody
they
didn't like you.
report it. Yeah,
And
if
then-
they report it, you're fucked.
And then Tim Allen calls someone a pedophile with no evidence, and they're just like, I don't see anything wrong with this.
I don't see anything wrong.
Very good, sir. I'm like, talk about some straight bullshit right there.
Oh my god, yeah. Arkwing still wrecks out here. Oh, but the sentients. Okay. The
Are you
sentient
getting
ships.
dicked by some sentients?
No, but they don't get affected by the Arkwing, so I can't slow them down.
Rip.
I mean, they're not doing anything to me, but
As they say, rippy dippy.
right. They're annoying because they fly like crazy. These things are hard to catch. They split into like 5 other ships and then shoot missiles and shit. And then
That sounds like fun.
they die quick, but I can't. Like my slow doesn't work on them. That sucks. Like the Amisha. It's kind of a shitty thing.
Dino chicken nuggies! Sorry, someone's eating dino chicken nuggies.
I could go for some dino chicken nuggies.
You ever eat them with tartar sauce? Oh,
No.
so good with tartar sauce.
What is tartar sauce?
It's like that for seafood.
Look at
Wait.
Like you, ma'am.
Okay, tartar sauce is mayo and capers.
Yes, it is mayo and capers. You want capers on?
Yeah, they're the flower buds of a plant that are pickled, I think.
Can I not melee these things? Well, you can't even melee these. Well, because they're not actual. What the hell?
Are you getting Shrek'd over there?
No, I just can't touch. They fly too fast, and I can't seem to hit them with melee attacks. Apparently, I'm trying to see what works on them. They have a sentient shield, so it doesn't quite. You can't just like delete them right away. You gotta work through the shield first, and then you can kill them.
Yeah, get wrecked, kid.
I don't know what's actually hitting me. It told me to put a beacon here, and then it said do what? Uplink satellite. Am I supposed to
He's more stressed than I remember him.
Oh, that's why, okay. The ships, they are just like the sentients. They reduce their damage taken once they've taken damage. Like slash, puncture, whatever. Their ships do the same shit. Ships get slowed. Okay. Misha works on these ones.
I have an Itzal. I just like the blink. Did they remove the blink from Itzal?
Yeah, it has a rip line now, but every ship, every Arkwing has a blink now. It's just a little slower. You can't do the machine gun blink.
Spam it a million times.
You only can do it like every 2 seconds, I think it is. Or 3.
I guess I should go back to my.
I have my stream up if you want to watch.
I might just go back to the, what do you call it? What's the original one? The one that you get the first time around. I forget what it's called.
The Odonta?
Yeah, the Odonata.
The Prime one's
Probably
really
just go
good
back
on
to that
that.
one.
I wouldn't really worry about it now, at least not yet. They're gonna be, they showed off what they're going to be doing with their new thing, and it's gonna be, well actually, yeah, you probably want to get it anyway. So they're gonna take them apart, all the Arkwings are gonna be pieces, and you build
I want to
your
get
Arkwing.
Witch.
Like all of them, just get, if you can get your hands on all of them, get all of them, because it says everybody that has them all will have access to all the parts, and you can mix and match pieces depending on speed, armor, whatever you want to build your Arkwing like. So you're gonna have full access to how to build your Arkwing.
I've only bothered getting the Odonata and the, what do you call it, the Itzal, because I don't do Arkwing very much. Atmosphere Arkwing, or I mean like Sharkwing and that kind of stuff, like that's the only reason I've ever had to use what do you call it, Arkwings.
That's pretty much all you need it for anyway. I have them all just to like level them up to mastery, but I only have like I think Odonta Prime's maxed, the Elytron because it's got a fucking nuke, and I love using that thing. So I have him maxed out for power strength because it's fun to fire off a giant nuke. And I mean it's fucking huge. And what's the one that everybody uses right now? The Amisha for the slow and the cheese. The cheesing everything.
I'm a liar, deceiver, it dwells inside. I'm a cynic, I'm desperate to find out why. All the whispers of every last demon aside.
This place is crazy. I feel like I should have brought that sword. What's that, the Paracesis?
The anti, yeah, the Paracesis is the anti, what do you call it?
Sentinel thing, yeah. I mean, I'm deleting these things anyway, but I think that last time we had a mission that you needed that thing to have. Okay, stealth.
I mean, it beats the shit out of anyone with what do you call it? Or any sentient. It beats them down.
My bow is like deleting these things right now.
You got a lens?
No, Cyrano's Prime. That thing's a beast now with the status effects because it fires off like 10 arrows at once.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, so every arrow applies to everything. It's so stupid. And if you build it slash procs, it just slash procs like 10 times. I can remove armor in like 2 hits. And then I play Ashe too, so Ashe already has the shuriken toss. Removes armor completely. This place is crazy looking though. Something keeps like touching me, but I don't see
Touchy.
it. Yeah,
touchy.
Being touched. Genie, stop touching me.
I can't touch you because I'm 9 feet social distancing.
I social distance without them telling me to social distance.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm on a 15-foot social distancing goal. I just need everyone to stay about 27 feet away from me. Okay, thanks.
Oh, that reminds me of that Twitter post where it's like, I need you to keep your foot fetish, and then they just like mashed the numbers feet away from me, and then the guy replied, oh, feet, huh? With like the, I forget whose grin it was. It was John Cleese. I think it was like the John Cleese grin or something. Feet, you say?
This place is crazy though, I like it. I like how demonic it looks. It looks like something out of like, if you took Doom, Resident Evil, and like, I don't know, what other scary looking bloody covered shit looks like. It looks like something out of Doom. We'll just go with Doom.
Can you assholes stop making my heroes bleed? That'd be cool. Alright, let's reset that barter. What's the coin run? Great Ocean Dark Iron, I need that. Okay. Is that the only mat you're giving this time though? Oh, some more Bright Reef pieces, okay, I still need that. What the hell is Ramada Island? Is it the first one? Where you can turn in T4 mats for coins now.
In what?
For bartering.
Oh yeah.
It's
I saw I had a bunch of
annoying.
C coins already. That must have been from doing the quest line, I guess.
They gave everyone like 150 or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember like what it was for, but yeah.
think it was probably like a stimulus thing to get everybody ready for like that new shit.
Oh, now I remember. It was because they made it so that barding was completely unavailable for a while. Because there was some bug that people were abusing.
That's not too bad. It's kind of nice that they gave out that. Most companies don't do that kind of shit.
Ooh, I got a good run this time. Genie, I got a 412 C-coin run at Hakoven.
I don't do C-coins.
What?
I just want the money.
You just sell the mats directly?
But like half of the money comes from trading C-coins for Manos accessories.
No.
Okay.
Deploy uplinks. What am I supposed to... Oh, over here? Oh, okay.
Uplink in position. Awaiting kill codes.
Kill codes.
Let's see. Fragment, spear, dagger, and lava. Do I have that?
Kill code uploaded. Energy fluctuations detected.
Nice. Okay, so this is an example of why you always get as many T4 mats as you can before you reset. I don't have to do anything except for the T4 to T5 trade-in and then the T5 to the C-coin trade-in for this round. I think I'll just go ahead and do that. How many of you can I hold? I think I can only hold 3. No, I can't even hold 2. I can do 2 at a time. Okay, which 2 are the ones that are next to each other? Okay.
Okay, I see what I'm trying to do here. I gotta put a kill code thing down, and then they're gonna destroy this place.
Please stop clicking.
I can't help it. They're running around. I'll mute myself.
Mic off.
Yes.
Ooh. Outlaw, do you want to do your rift thing? I had a friend who
Mic on.
The altar of blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
Failing. Maintain pressure.
Just almost done with this thing. I don't know how long this takes. I hope this is done soon.
I'm just gonna give him your
Sentients can't touch me. I'm too good.
I'm the gingerbread man.
Wait. Oh, I fell. No, don't hurt my thing. Get away from it. It's my
Fuck you
thing.
mean this is too heavy? Are you shitting me? I'm gonna have to do this in 2 runs? Try Dandy. Ted Dandy.
It's back to try. Failed 21.
I feel you, fam.
Okay.
Right, so that's a dagger and net. What else? I guess I could do the green soul thing. Those are the furthest.
A meeting doesn't leave the house?
No, it's a e-meeting.
Ooh, I was gonna say
so-
coronavirus.
So then you don't have to stop playing.
Well, I do, because I need, since it's going to be Zoom and I'm going to be running a really data-heavy script while I meet with the guy, it's going to...
Yep.
Yeah. And also, actually, even though I'm going to be on a different computer, I don't want him to see the other monitors with the video on it.
Oh, because you're sharing screens?
Yeah.
It's like an interesting monitor you got there.
It's a
What you
screensaver.
doing?
There you go.
That reminds me of, there was a Dilbert comic where Dilbert's pointy-haired boss was commending, like he gave this check to one of their coworkers, and he's like commending him for staying late, and Wally says to Dilbert, I guess I shouldn't have told him that his screensaver is actually an engrossing mini-series. All the dude was doing was just watching his screensaver.
Well,
Alright, I'll do that.
why can't I run? My ship doesn't want me to. Can't use shift. When are you guys gonna do the altar? Like ASAP or?
I told him to message you,
Oh, shit.
and I sent him your Discord. So it'll be Vera. They'll message you.
Gotcha. Let me see if I can see videos. I don't have a message yet. Not yet. I'm down to do it. It's just I need people that can do it. We were just having a rough time. It was our first time in there anyway, so I don't expect this to be like one-shotted.
Yeah, you only get one time to do the special one though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure your pets are out and on agile moving into the bed.
The pets aren't
And
on.
do that before you go in, because you can't pull them
They'll
out.
be out, but you can't adjust your pets once you're in.
Oh yeah. No, my pets are good. Always have the good ones up.
Well, you can't pull them out once you're inside, so you got to make sure that they're out before you open it.
Yeah.
Who puts their pets away?
Pet UI. I just said.
It's a waste of food to have them out all the time if you're not using them.
But they give buffs. They give.
Yeah, you have them out all the time. Why wouldn't you have them out all the time? It takes like 24 hours.
I'm not always using them.
Why wouldn't you always use them? What kind of buffs does your pets have?
Let me see what buffs they have.
Considering I life skill, my pets are out all the time. Like even now, like my current pets give me like life skill EXP plus 4. That's not including like I get 8% skill EXP, 5% combat. I get an additional plus 5% gathering and hunting, 10% cooking and alchemy.
So my
Processing plus 15. Like, what?
my non-combat buffs are farming and alchemy, and one's got gathering and durability reduction resistance 1%, trade and training, processing, fishing, gathering, combat. So gathering. So I mean, I have some pets with, you know, like other than combat XP buffs, but I don't have all of my pets out all the time. I only have out the pets that I'm actively using. Then when I'm done, I put them back away.
Why? You're weird.
What?
I have mine constantly.
How does this
all the
make
time.
me the weird one?
Yeah.
All the time. They're never put away. Ever. Just food's not expensive. Food's like cheap.
I'm cheap.
Clearly. Did I kill everything on my ship? Where the fuck are they? You get off this boat. It's my boat.
was a sneeze. Don't you dare stun my healer.
What's your APDP?
Mine, AP 266, pre 260 awakened, and DP is 297.
Incoming. Prepare to repel sentience. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing.
Oh, nice 0 heal. Piece of shit.
True. The enemy is aboard. They will adapt. Shields weakened. We are shorting out. Repair the electrics.
Alright, so he's gonna send you a message.
Okay.
He's still trying to get people together. He's like, there's quite a few people. It's like, he's got Ted Blackstar. Okay, tell him I'm messaging him.
Right?
Nice Ted Blackstar, dude. I've been trying for that for a while.
I love Ted. Teds are beautiful.
Dude, I tried to get Ted Blackstar. I started on a 111. Fuck you. I started on a 111 stack and it turned it into a 151, and I'm like, this is costing me money that I don't have, and I want Pendandy.
I keep clicking the Pendandy, but it just doesn't want to go, so I just wait to go Cronstones and then click, and then Cronstones and click. Repeat.
That's what I'm doing with Dandy.
I was like, eventually it'll do it. Right?
Every time I get money for a pen tap, I'll go ahead and throw the cruns in, hope for the best.
He hasn't messaged me yet, this is rude. It's okay, I'm still in the middle of this stupid frame. I don't understand what's happening in here. I'm trying to, but it's sentience. I'm loading up some blow-up codes, and apparently I can just keep repeating it. Is that how this works? Get off my ship! God damn it! This is my ship. Get the fuck off!
If my game crashes while I'm on those griffins, so help me, I'm just gonna walk off. And I lagged off the fucking griffin again. I am so sick of this shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm just going to fucking auto swim to fucking Ilya, and I'm gonna go play something else before I deck fucking developer in the fucking throat.
Play some Warframe.
Oh my fucking god. This is the only game that is lagging for me. I can't even go play Ark, and Ark won't even do this shit.
Yeah, video was kind of acting on me earlier. I couldn't, like, talk to my storage manager guy. He kept saying I didn't have anything in my storage. I was like, no, there's definitely stuff there. I know there is. I put it there. Having the issue with Warframe right now where I can't hit shift to go faster. Shift! No? Okay. I didn't want to anyway. Excuse me, sentience, can you please get off your ship? It's not yours. He hasn't sent me a message yet. He lies. And refill this. That ship is tipped up here. And I go kill you. Come at me. It looks like I have vaginas attached to my ship right now. They
Why do you
definitely.
have vaginas attached to your ship?
Yeah, I don't know why. It just looks like giant vaginas have boarded my ship. They definitely didn't think that through when they built the design of these.
Or did they?
Or did they? They're like, I wonder if anybody will notice this giant vagina flap sticking out the side of their ship. Yeah, I noticed. Yep. Where does her body
Hey Outlaw, I sent you the culture if you check.
Let's try again. Oh, are you doing it in Warframe? Yeah.
No, my name is Spyra.
Gotcha. I don't see anything in BDO yet. Wait.
No, in
No,
Discord.
your Discord.
Oh, in Discord. Well, I'm not even looking at Discord.
Perfect.
I was
We
looking
got
at the
there in
games
the
the whole
end.
time. There we go. Gotcha.
We got there in the end, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How did I end up on... What? So, I tabbed out of a game, and I was swimming, and now I'm on the... And now... What?
What happened?
So, I got frustrated, I'll pass my way to Ilia by swimming. And now I'm on the, ferry to Ilia. What?
What?
I don't... What? I don't understand.
Monk ass? Genie's not having a good day.
No. This is actually hilarious, because how did I end up on the ferry to Ilia?
You might have fallen off the griffin onto the ferry.
Oh no, I was swimming, and now I'm on a boat.
Maybe it just grabbed you. Maybe if the ferry like drives over you, it picks you up. IDK fam. One of you's got a trap.
Slow the picture. Sorry.
137. Holy shit. So much for 75% chance.
Scarlet Spear's gonna be kind of cool later.
I'm still very confused because I was swimming. I'm not even gonna. You know what?
Once we go on my moveset, so I'm right over there and swab. Swab and smash.
Smash?
Smash, smack the smash.
Shmish it.
Shmish.
You gotta shmish it.
Shmish it.
Shmish.
Shwiggity swab. I can count all the way to 55.
Get swifty. Get swifty.
Nobody else thought that when we were saying all those things.
Drop your pants and shit on the floor.
Take the shit on the floor. Get swifty. 55.
Don't resist it, don't resist it.
Scarlet Spear.
Honestly, the narrator in Darkest Dungeon is like stressing me out worse than the actual game is.
Best narrator ever. Look up Hattie Haddington story and listen to the narrator talk about Hattie Haddington.
He just fucking, this fucking piece of shit monster just completely swapped around everything. Like my entire party just got completely swapped around. The whole ass
Just table flipped
party, all of them just got moved around. Every single one is in the wrong place now. My frontliner's in the back, my backliner's in the front, like...
Sounds perfect.
And one of my guys just got hit for 19.
Everything seems to be going to plan here.
Max 28 HP, got hit by 19. Yep. This is okay. Like, I've been trying to kill this fucking piece of shit. Like, they've got a mob that has 137 HP.
Damn, I did those sanguine quests earlier with, who did I go with? Totally forgot.
Are you talking about the Crimson Court ones, or?
The ones that came for, they gave us a daily quest or something for the, BDO's login rewards for sanguine.
Oh,
yeah. And I just happened to do that earlier, and I didn't pay attention to it, and was like, whatever, and I just turned these in. I opened them all up, I had like 250 memory fragments, 380 memory fragments. Jesus Christ. Can I have more? I'd take more, please. Give me that.
Juicy frags, fam.
Yeah, I want more. I'm not greedy, I just want more. Give me more. Why haven't you given it to me yet? Yeah, I'm working on my second Black Star as of right now, and I have a third, fourth, and fifth lined up, ready to go.
Understands life in northern New England. We think differently about banking relationships, and we take the time.
How does a giant have dodge?
Providing the right advice and tools to help you achieve your goals.
He just tumbles over.
How does Gilly work for Zerker? Like, these are questions, like, I mean...
I see you. Oh, you don't? Don't look at me. I just picture Drax. If I move very slowly.
Swerve out at Pirates. Swerve out at Pirates and put that Gilly on. You tell him, why are you putting that Gilly on? You know we see your big ass. You feel like it's a big ass grass beetle. That fucking Gilly on.
Eyes turn red. You know what I used to farm back in the day? Grass beetles.
He has -3 speed.
I still think that should be a thing. I know it sucked, but like I think certain classes should have like different movement speeds and shit based on their like their largeness. I'm not hating on Zerker, but you guys
calling me
move
fat?
fast. Yep. Not hating on Zerker or anything, but you're fat. Don't move.
Please get stunned. Please get stunned. God damn it! He's just resisting the fucking stun. And now he's gonna like absolutely okay. Finally, they dodged the hit. This is cancer. This is my best fucking party too, and this isn't even a hard dungeon, and he's just absolutely destroying all of them.
What game is it again?
Darkest Dungeon.
One of my friends actually plays that. What's that one that you see on YouTube all the time? With like, play Raid Shadow Legends today, blah 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 blah.
Oh my
He's
God.
like, it's a really fun game. I'm like, bro, you're such a sheep. He's like, what do you mean I'm such a sheep? It's like, they told you what to do and you did it. You suck.
They told you
Wait a
what
minute.
to do and you did it.
Hey yo, it's your girl, Quakey Inlet, here today with another YouTube video sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
The most ambitious game ever. Look, that's gotta be like one of their lines every time. And clapping their hands. Most ambitious game ever. No, it's not. It's literally like a copy and paste of every game out there. It's not ambitious if you just copied someone else. I mean, I guess that's ambitious, that you went out of your way to copy them. Good for you.
Get wrecked, kid. Oh my god, this blight. I'm gonna have to retreat. This is the first fucking room of the dungeon. I'm gonna have to retreat from it.
Oh, don't say that. Look at this new title. Captain Marvel gets total control of the Avengers. Marvel meets Brie Larson's demands. Ouch.
What?
The whole Marvel thing's been going down the shitter. Have you seen the next two Marvel books that they're making? They're super chill, woke bullshit. Like, two of the superhero names coming out in the new Warriors comic book, Safe Space and Snowflake.
I saw that.
Yeah, it gets worse. There's another one coming out after that, basically the X-Men, but X-Men 2, and it's like a bunch of like the exact same thing. Like super woke, gender-swapped characters with the same backgrounds, and they kept saying, oh no, these are new original characters that we just came up with. One is literally Black Gambit with an afro. Literally the exact same thing, looks the exact same, has the same outfit, does the exact same things, but no, it's an original character. It's never been done before.
Idiots, why not? Okay, if it's that important, just do alternate universe.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they can't just do that. But they
Yeah,
can't
don't-
because they have to just demolish characters now. That's the whole Marvel thing.
That's ridiculous, and I mean, I get, like, you know, like, whether people want to admit it or not, I mean, comic books have always been, like, you know, there with like political statements.
Yeah, but it's always been like directed towards like 40-year-old fat dudes because that's the only people that really buy it. So now they're trying to direct it towards like what, bisexual, trans, gay, Mexican ladies.
Well, I mean, a lot of people. I mean, I've enjoyed comic books, and I'm not a.
That's like the main demographic. You ever been to a comic book store? A bunch of neckbeards. Yeah, it's a bunch of neckbeards.
Dear God, like I went to a comic book store, and this dude really was like, "Someone smells nice in here," and I was like, "Nope."
More like someone doesn't
like,
smell like literal shit.
They all do the fucking
once.
seagulls from Nemo. Girl. Oh, I'm sorry. No, they go grill.
Genie's just out there like with a knife, like, fucker, stay away.
Yeah. Come near me, I dare you. I fucking dare you. I'll cut you 3 ways from Sunday.
My first comic book convention, I went dressed as Starfire, and that was the biggest mistake of my fucking life.
Why? What happened?
Well, I am pretty sure where I found my
Did you just run DMCS real quick? Let me clear my throat.
Like, literally, this dude just... Wow, that's a nice Starfire cosplay. Thank you. No, I mean, it looks really good.
That's a nice cosplay.
Thank you. He did. He's like, yeah, it's really nice.
Do you want to touch pen tips?
As physically creepy, like, as creepy as physically possible.
Like, no, this ain't it, P. No. Oh my gosh, I only need 4 more? Oh my gosh, what am I low on? Elder Stop? Ah. Okay.
Petition to make these rocks that are like 3 inches beneath the surface but still stop my boat from passing to disappear. It's fucking annoying as hell.
Do I go gather elder trees? No, I'm not doing that. Wait, let me see if I have a trade for elder trees.
I have workers out in Valencia gathering elder tree sap, but they gather it so slowly.
All I need is 400 more elder tree sap, and I have all the adhesive I need for my book. And then all I have to do is get 44 timber for upgrade, and then go and then look at my darn voucher and do that. The plus 10 gear, and then I can have off my boat. I guess that's what I'll work on. Because it's really too loud to do anything else.
Oh god, my worker. You guys mentioned workers, and I forgot about mine. I haven't fed him in months. Oh, he's so dead.
The good news is they don't actually need food to survive, so...
God, thank God. Dead.
Can you imagine? You open up the thing, alright? Sorry, buddy, it's time to feed you. It's just a skeleton of a fucking goblin.
Just a skeleton laying there, dead.
You go, oh, you don't look so good. Throws beer at it and closes the door.
Just throws him, not even like puts the beer down on the floor next to him, like just tosses the stein of beer at him and closes.
Yep, just throws it at the skeleton and just slams the door. Get back to work.
Can you upgrade your worker? Like if he's a skilled Papu worker. If he's maxed out at level 30, I guess, at 100%.
You can promote him.
You can promote him. Okay.
Do you have any promotions left? You get one at every 10 levels.
I bought him at skills, so I'm assuming he's...
You might not have any promotions left.
Oh, maybe that's why he was so cheap. Either way, I don't really need him to be promoted. I just figured I'd do it just for shits.
If you ever want to, like, if he doesn't have any promotions left, just sell him and get one that seems to go.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Because I was like, I'm just having him work at the Star's End, just collecting those little massive, whatever they are, the mass things.
Massive pure magics.
Yeah,
I got a goblin doing that.
I got like 500 of them right now, and I don't have it, like, I don't really need that many.
I have a, what do you call it? an artisan. I have an artisan goblin that's gathering my massive pure magics for me.
Yeah, I figured I could just upgrade him and see if he'll do it better, I guess. I don't know how he can do it any better than he already is. But sure. Do it better.
I hate that piece of shit. With a burning passion. She's such a little bully. Please let me go first. Fuck. Don't get stressed, don't get stressed, don't get stressed, don't get stressed, don't get stressed. Okay. I realized I started a dungeon with one of my guys with an enormous amount of stress. I'd forgotten to heal him before the last, or I'd forgotten to take him out of the party and heal his stress. So,
he's got PTSD.
He's
now.
almost dead. He's like 3 inches from a heart attack. And so I'm like doing everything I can to try to keep him from getting stressed. Like I have massive stress, or I have massive like anti-stress buffs on him right now. And I've got a character in my party who has an ability.
Just hotfixed Scarlet Spear? What?
Huh?
It just came out. They just hotfixed.
Oh yeah,
There's another
sometimes
patch.
they'll do hot fixes that are just like they'll be like, you know, day zero hot fixes. They do that because it'll ship and they'll find a bug that they didn't think that would be there. You know, of course.
They're adding
that's
in
how
more
bugs are.
arcanes to complete the collection. Squad uplinks.
Or
there now,
yeah,
just
I guess they could have just forgotten to add something in.
Huh.
Reduce the stance mods, Natane cost from 10 to 5. Fixed crash when attempting to use Merrick's raid or ground missions in Scarlet Spear. Fixed client seeing double fly in Cinemagic. Fixed squad levels.
So,
What's up, Genie?
can someone explain to me why I have 30,000 red tree lumps just hanging out in Old Wisdom Tree?
Do you have workers that are chopping trees out there?
No,
I got nothing.
You're a lump.
I don't.
Whoa.
Where did this come
Report it.
from?
The game's trying to say something.
I also realize I've made another mistake, in that I don't have a healer. And I think I'm about to lose my de-stressor. Unless I can if I can end this fight before it's his turn, he won't die, but I think it's his turn next. Ah, shit, he's gonna die. He's so dead. Does he have a self-heal? He does not have a self-heal. That's problematic.
That's
I'm an idiot for not taking a healer. I can't believe I did that.
seem like that's anything anybody in Guild wants. So you guys know me, I want to do what's best for the Guild. And if that's not something you guys want, then that's not going to happen. But that doesn't mean I won't make proper moves to make sure that the Guild is taken care of. I think Saturday we should all do RBS.
RBS?
Yeah, we should do RBS. Invite Blunt and the Wayfarers to come, or Wayfarers to come out too.
And I know there was also plans for like PvP practice and all of that. I know GX was planning it and then it just kind of fell apart. Whatever happened with that?
The event.
Oh.
Wayfarers are in.
Sweet.
Holy shit.
That didn't take very long.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, they're just like, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, Quant's in too. Alright, that's great.
So since I forgot to bring a healer, I'm basically just chip healing my guys with food. Like as I get it, I just, alright, eat food, heal 2 HP. It's not much, but it's better than them dying.
Yeah, no, I don't really, like, if it's, like, a good amount, I guess, I'll go.
Princess
And,
3
like, but I don't get sequins that often. Like, Hackwoman Island is only 48 sequins. I'm not going all the way out there for that. Fuck
Jesus,
that.
they kicked you in the nuts with that one. I don't think I've ever...
Yeah.
I've gotten a couple that were that bad, but it's not very often. But I won't
Yeah,
go
no.
to Hakoven. I won't go to Hakoven if it's less than 300. That's the minimum for me going out there.
But, you know, I have, I have a 10 mil trade in. I'm just gonna go and...
Yeah, but those are out in Victoria.
Hell yeah,
Hate that
worth
shit.
it. Worth it.
I'll go to Halmad and Kashuma for like 100 coins though. I don't have a problem with that.
Who do we get the comp? I gotta go to Lima and pick up the compass though. Now I don't have to bother Unga to take me to Crow's Death when my compass is
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Oh, fucking finally.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer.
Where's the nearest villa from Ido for a villa buff?
Do you need any villa, or do you need a specific one? Do you have a 10?
Is 20 Caphras stones good for 560 sequins?
For how many sequins?
560.
Well, 2,500 sequins is 200 mil. And it's how many Caphras?
20.
So it's like 60. Wait. Yeah, that's like 60 mil. So
I'm not selling it.
yeah, you'll get. Well, in terms of total value, I think it's better because that's 60 mil versus about 40 mil. So the Caphras are worth more. Which
one would give me like a damage bonus? What's the nearest one for
You need body enhancement for damage buff, and that would be the one north of Gaha's. If you have a tent, then it doesn't matter which one you go to, as long as you have any Villa buff, you'll still get the damage, because you can choose which one you want.
Yeah, I still gotta upgrade to a new tent. I haven't bought it yet.
Yeah, if you don't have
to
the
talking
pay
about it, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Nah, maybe the next day. I don't need it right now. I'll do it the next day. Nah, I don't need it right now. Now I'm like, fuck, I kinda wish I got it already.
Yeah, with no pay-to-win tent, then
I gotta run all the way out to Gaha's.
you gotta go to the one north of Gaha's, yeah, Lohans.
5 mil to get in, and then you have to put 5 mil to buy the buff.
Finally got Artisan 5 in Hudson. I'm halfway there, boys.
Yeah, it's
and
10
girls.
mil. 10 mil for the pass, and it's 1.5 for the 90-minute and 4.5. I think for the 3 hour.
I'm gonna do the 3 hour one just because I don't know how long this is gonna take for the Altar of Blood, and I want to make sure I'm all.
Oh no, the Altar of Blood will take you like 20 minutes. Well, it took me and GX and Mumbles about 20 minutes to do the 3rd tier and the event tier. So the 90-minute one should last you the whole time.
Just calculate, like if no one has done it before, and even if somebody has, there is a chance that it might not work, because I've done up to level 9, and it made me start from 1.
I think I figured out what the problem was, Jeannie. Did you have one of those, like, mirror things?
Yeah.
And it didn't let you use the mirror?
No.
That's weird. Then I don't know what it is.
Not the only person who had that problem.
Because I used the mirror and it worked to get me to level 3.
Yeah, I tried using the mirror and it wouldn't let me.
That's really weird, though.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm not the only person who had that problem.
Yeah, I just thought that might have, like, explained what it was. That's odd.
Yeah, I really want to get one of those tents, especially since that new, what is that book? Secret something you can get the Villa buff for free almost.
The Old Moon book?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I was supposed to get my life scale buff. Fuck.
So, the Old Moon book is,
It lets you purchase it without having the Villa buff. It's like, you know when you buy the token to get into the Villa, and that's how you get the access to get the Villa buff?
So it only saves you the 10 mil for trying to get into the Villa.
purchase.
But they
Take
cost
time.
like 100 mil each, so you're not saving anything.
It's only like 5 mil, at least the ones that I saw in there.
What?
Yeah, they were like 5 mil a pop. That's why I
The
wanted it,
Old
'cause I
Moon book.
Yeah, the Old Moon book plus the book itself is a lot, but I meant like the buffs themselves are only like 5 mil a pop.
Yeah, but the Old Moon book just makes it so that the pass is free. It doesn't make the buff itself free.
No, I know that. I just meant like you don't have to buy the pass, so you can just buy it from your tent once you have a tent. So like that's one of the other reasons why I want the tent, was so I can just buy those Old Moon books whenever I can, because I already have like 30 of those fucking value packs, so I don't want to pre-order any more value packs.
Honestly?
Pre-order more of those.
Honestly, like with everything you get with the secret book of Old Moon, even if you're paying a hundred build, I mean, you can change your skills freely, change your add-ons
Yeah.
freely, so you don't have to get memory fragments.
Yeah,
or
honestly, that thing should
But
be
I'm
a value
saying-
pack
And that
on
alone,
the value pack.
that
I'm saying-
alone is saving you a lot of silver if you're like me and you change your add-ons just every month.
I'm saying don't buy the Old Moon thing because of the, what do you call it? Because of the,
Yeah, if you're just doing it to save on the build pass, I can keep it.
I swap my skills around a lot, that's why I like it.
yeah, that's definitely worth it. But if you're just trying to save on Villa, you won't save anything because it costs so much.
Yeah. I mean, it saves me from running all the way out there buying the Villa buff and then coming all the way back, or the Villa token thing. But
Well, you'd still have to go out there to get the actual buff if you didn't have a tent.
yeah, that's the other reason why I want the tent too.
I want a tent, but I mean it's $50. Like I can
keep
buy.
waiting on the
all-
sale days, but the sale comes up when I don't have the money. So I'm like, oh, you
Like
suck.
I can. I can buy one or even two whole ass other games for the amount that PA wants for a 10.
They need to drop that. I can buy a real life 10 for that much. They can
Well, it's like it's $30 for an outfit, like a t-shirt. You can get a t-shirt for like 20 or 50.
Hanes has like those 8-packs for like $10 at Walmart. It's like, bro.
And you want me to pay $30 for a costume? You high.
Yeah. But it comes with shoes. Fuck off. Does your Walmart shirt come with shoes? No. They ain't no $50, you piece of shit.
It's absolutely insane, some of these prices.
I think that, like, I was doing some research on some of their, like, graphics design stuff, too. I do a little bit from, like, different games online, shit like that, mess around with some programs and shit like that. Their costumes would not cost $36 to make, 35 or 29, whatever they charge for them. They don't cost that much to make. They're nowhere near that price. They could easily make profit off of selling them for, like, 10, 15, maybe. And they still don't do it, just because people have already bought so many, so they're just like, fuck it, we'll just leave the price up the way it is. And we'll just put it on discount. And it's still profitable that way because it's still higher than what it costs to make one.
Why would they bother make it cheaper? Why would they bother making it cheaper if they could not make it cheaper?
Because people have already bought it, proven that they don't need to make it cheaper.
Exactly, that's my point. Why bother making it cheaper when you don't have to make it cheaper?
People should have already complained about it before they went out of the way to start buying it.
Of course they should have, but that doesn't mean that, you know, they will or would have. Words.
I used to put that complaint in their forums a lot, and people would just turn around and be like, well, then just go play a different game. That's not...
See, a lot of people don't understand that I'm not complaining about the game because I want to play a different game. I'm complaining about the game because I want this one to be better.
Right? That's how I look at it.
Okay. Have fun.
Right, so this is the one I want. I want the... What's the name of this villa?
Lohan's Villa?
Yeah. And I'm right here. Why is there so many? Does it matter which one I want? Oh, wait.
Wait, do you have the 10 mil gold bar?
I just have 10 mil on me.
Well, if you get a 10 mil gold bar, then you can just exchange the gold bar for the Villa Pass. That's what I always do.
Why is there so many Villa invitations, Shaq?
Because that's every Villa invitation. But you need Lohan's Villa invitation.
I don't see Lohan's on.
Are you at Lohan's? Wait, what?
Yeah, oh wait, there it is. Yeah, I see it now. 7 mil or 10 mil to enter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I can go inside this one. And then I gotta talk to... Who am I talking to?
Sherazade, around the corner to the left.
I'm sitting right there, but I don't see a bus. Where's the bus?
What do you mean? You talk to Sherazade.
Oh, do I have to turn them in for coins, or...
You give Sherazade 4.5 million in gold bars. Sherazade will exchange silver for gold bars though, so you can go to currency exchange, get your gold bars, and then buy your pass.
Only 45, so 100,000.
Yeah, but I think you'd only need the hour-and-a-half one if you're about to do it now.
And it's only, what, 4.5 mil for that? Fuck it, I'll do that.
Conduct the villa owner's quest with the assistance of Manager Liam. Give yourself a challenge.
Villa buff. Villa buff is active. Oh, they shortened it. It's only like a little thing down there.
Yeah, it's only one icon that shows everything.
Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that.
If it's too heavy to carry around, you can exchange
Too bad you can't like see how it looks like a scroll. That'd be cool if you could buy like multiple scrolls and just keep them in your inventory.
Oh, I wish, dude. I
Yeah.
fucking wish.
I would just buy a
I
bunch
wish
of
I could go in there and just like let me buy like 20 of the 3-hour scrolls.
I'll put down 200 mil right there. Just give me a bunch
I'm
of
just
them.
like,
Hold on to 'em.
and now I never have to come back.
Right?
It's like, I mean, when I used to war, you know, I'd need it for every war, which was 4 times a week. So, you know, if I could just buy a month's worth of Villa scrolls, and I'd only have to get the pass once a month instead of once a week, like that would save me 30 mil a month, which, I mean, that's not that much, but it also means that I would only have to go out to the Villa once a month, which means that I could just sit in town and I'd only have to buy the hour-and-a-half ones, and, you know, just I'd pop it when the war started.
Right?
Or I could even wait until after the war started and only pop it when I first see enemies, that it lasts as long as possible.
I'm not gonna lie, I never really used the buffs. I really should, but every time I was like, I don't want to run all the way out there, and I'm only doing like some grinding enemies or whatever.
They're extremely useful.
What other ones do they have? I saw that skill EXP. What does that actually give?
The turning gates?
I think so. There's one that says skill and experience.
Yeah, that's turning gates. It gives you what it says, skill and experience. It's
But
skill
how,
XP,
like, what's the
combat
percentage?
XP. It's not very high last I remember.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want to go out there and spend like, you know, like 15 to 20 million just to get a buff for like 2 XP. I know it's not 2, but like...
It's 10. So turning gates is 10% amity, 10% life, and 1 energy recovery. And then there's the PvE one. I'm trying to remember. Let me see if it lists it. Let me see. Sells items. Here we go. Skill and experience is 10% skill, 10% combat, 40% heatstroke hypothermia resistance. So it's only 10% skill in combat, but it's 40% heat stroke, and I think people like that 40% heat stroke.
Yeah, I pretty much have, what, like almost 100%, I think, from the pet I have in the...
It's
suit.
not additive.
Yeah, I wish it was, but like it's what, like, where's the pet? What's my pet? Desert suit plus the pet is like... It doesn't say it on here? No, it says it bad. It just says special resistance to desert.
I think they're like 10 or 15% each.
I wish they used to say it on here, like how much it was. I don't see the thing.
But the buffs aren't additive, so it's like you're instead of getting, you can't like make yourself immune to the debuff, unfortunately.
Yeah. And then the desert suit's like 50.
This
And
looks like
what's
a
that
medium
food? There's a
dungeon.
food that does it too, isn't there?
There might be, but I don't know of it.
I have one called
Like,
Energize.
not off the
It's
top of my
10%,
head.
but I know there's one that's like 40. But it doesn't have any other good buffs on there.
Oh my god, I did it again. I don't have a fucking healer.
I swear it was like offensive food or something.
And now they're all targeting the same guy. Okay, you cannot tell me that the game is not programmed to go after the same, like, to go after the person with the lowest HP, because all 4 of those attacks just targeted the same person. You cannot tell me that they don't target the lowest HP on your team. Because guess what? He's also the person with the lowest max HP. It's like it's clear that they're targeting him. Some Bushi. That's what that is.
I know there's another food that gives out heat stroke. I was just trying to see. There's one that's like 10%, but it says max of. I swear it was higher than that, but 10% plus max 90% heat stroke is all you can get.
Yeah, I can't tell you the exact numbers off the top of my head, but they mentioned it in a patch notes recently that you can't get that it's multiplicative, and that even if you stack up like 100% worth in the buffs, that's not how it works. So wait, did I get the wrong ones? Butterfly, tier, scale, and herb. So I need 4 of those. 4 of those. Shit. Oh well, at least that one's right next to it, so I can just... It's no problem. So 2 people are new, but 1 is not for this. At least when they go in. To what?
Yeah.
The altar of blood. Oh, good. Yeah, you can see it.
It's the first time I'm trying it.
Yeah, that's what I went in earlier just to try out with 2 of the other guys from this guild, and we had no idea what we were doing. But the first wave, we figured out how to do that nice and easy. The second wave that we got to come out after we killed the first boss in tier 1 to go to tier 2, we didn't know that there was gonna be like fireball sorks to nuke the shit out of the middle. So we turned around and just saw our herd just melting it. We're like, well, that sucked.
Rip.
Yeah, just tell me what to do. I mean, I think you're Musa, you can join. Get those.
I know I can solo like one whole side, like once they do the Sork thing. I just don't know after that what's gonna happen because we didn't make it past that.
Yeah, exactly. I hear the second level is the hardest in all for the first level.
In the first batch, the second level is the hardest, but number 5 then is an absolute bitch.
We only need to get to 3, right? We just gotta complete 3. And
Yeah, you only have to get to 3.
Okay, I'm gonna read all of this one. Alright.
Yeah, two's kind of rough.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys.
Well, I'm not in the group, so...
I don't know if I have to. Do I have to jump down? I didn't see what channel it's on.
I don't know if he... Okay, fine.
I don't see anybody now.
Oh, I thought that was you that left.
No, there's another guy. I'm still looking. Let's see.
I'm like, oh, okay, bye, I guess.
I don't see anybody else. I think he's in his own thing. I mean, he didn't give me another Discord to go to or anything like that. I would gladly go so I know what we're doing. But pretty much I just gotta kill shit. And my mooses, I think I'm stronger than the other two. I think I'm the strongest one going in. The other one's a wizard, I think he said.
You said he's a wizard?
One was a wizard and the other one was... I don't know what the other one was. What was the other one?
Wizards are really good in Altar Blood. Anyone with big AoE is good in Altar Blood.
What class are you playing as, Veer? Vera. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm bad with names. If you need me to switch to another Discord too, I can do that. Whatever you guys need. Playing my Maywa for so long. I miss my Musa. I forgot how fun he was.
Maywa's a lot of stabby. Musa's a lot of slashy.
Not with her secession, she's not. With her secession, she's fucking fun as
Do they have
shit.
the same pre-awakened?
They do and don't. It fights semi the same way, but her two other skills that the Musa doesn't have are a little bit better for AoE than her awakening. But then again, the Musa's pre-awakening secession is a little bit more single target. It does have some decent AoE, but it's faster, and the damage it does, holy shit. Damage. In fact, you can spam skills back to back.
Must be nice to be able to do damage. I wouldn't know what that was like.
Maywa is one, like, holy crap. Maywa secession is so good. I love it. I'm still kind of on the fence of, like, Musa's awakening and secession, because they're both so good. It's like, I wish I could have both. Ninja, I like his secession, but I still like the awakening more. I like the way it feels. Kuno, I like her secession over the awakening, but I haven't delved into what are the other classes I got. Striker, Mystic, Dark Knight.
Mystic succession is ass.
That's what everybody says.
Into the trap.
I'll try it out, but I don't think I'll use it.
It's like her. It's her pre-awakened with like 2 awakening skills thrown in. It's just as bad as her her pre-awakened ever was. And everyone always like
says it about Striker
romanticizes.
too. They always like the awakening more than the pre-awakening. I loved the pre-awakening Striker and hated the awakening.
Really, Awakening Striker was so much better though.
That's the thing. When it came out, it was great. But I don't know how secession is. Everybody says it's kind of like a mixed bag on that one too. And I'm like, but I want to know which one's better. I just have to play with it and find out. I mean, he's not going to be my main PvPer anyway. He's just going to be a PvEer, kind of fuck around kind of thing. Like, oh, I don't want to play Musa today. I want to punch people instead. What was the other ones? Tamer, Dark Knight, and Lawn. The Lawn, hands down, I'm staying Awakening. I fucking love her Awakening. People are
Lawn
like, but, yeah, but her
is-
pre-awakening's so much damage. I know it is.
Lawn Succession is disgusting.
But I love those dual swords, though. I love those dual swords. There's an old assassin class I used to play in another game that played just
No,
like that.
Lawn Succession is disgusting.
It does so
which
much
is her
damage.
pre-awakening.
The down smash that she has on that thing is... Ooh, somebody just got Tet. Is that Molly? Molly just landed Tet belt.
What was the belt? What was it?
Voltara belt.
It was like
a Tet Voltara?
Yeah.
That's my next
Damn.
goal.
That's pretty tasty.
I got that late on, like a few days ago.
Damn.
I just came back to the game though. I used to be 273.
Yeah. You had the returning player luck.
Right? Everybody says that. You quit for a while, you come back, then it's like, here, have a free item.
No.
Yeah, because they want you to stay playing, so they're gonna let you get something. Maybe I should stop playing for a while so I can get my pen handy.
Yeah, with accessories I'm like always orange here. Like I got that Crescent on 45 like last 3 years ago.
I'm one item away from being full tongue grad. I just need one more tongue grad try range, but the last one failed, so I'm gonna start over.
RNG carried.
Yep. It's okay, I just pay the devs to pay me with gear. Just kidding.
Wallet carried.
Right. Man, I wish this was Blade and Soul. I could just pay for my gear.
I mean, you kind of can in a way. Like,
yeah, you can buy
it's
all
not
the
as
trash things
direct.
to build
It
your
takes
stuff.
some time, but you can do it.
I used to play Blade and Soul until I started reading about that shit, and then I was like, nah, fuck that.
I played Blade and Soul in the beta, and it was shit.
Supposedly
it was shit
their
then,
new
and it's
update's
shit
gonna
now.
change the game. They're doing what's that I forgot the name of it.
Can you DM in game? Family name fire.
What was the family name?
Vira.
V-I-R-A?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try secession in this, and hopefully it goes well. If it doesn't, and we fail before we get there, I'll swap over to I'm pretty sure this should be good. Pretty sure. Worst comes to worst, I'll commit Sudoku. Is that how it's said? I don't know how it's said.
Sudoku is the joke way of saying it. Seppuku is the actual way to say it.
Yeah, Sudoku. I'm gonna stick with that. Ooh, that loading screen.
I'm not sure, but I think there is a problem with my freaking Discord. I'm gonna log out.
No problem.
See you.
I hereby leave my trails for the descendants to follow.
No! Fuck you! You piece of shit. That was my favorite character. That was my favorite fucking character.
I might be swapping to Discord. I don't know which one he's in though. I will be back. I'm gonna have to jump over to his server in a second.
Alright, see you, man.
So it lets me type this in.
Yo.
Yeah, Jeannie was like, I used to looking for that altar of blood. I was like, yeah, everybody I keep getting just doesn't do this very well. This is my second time.
Oh, okay. I did this a lot back when it first came out, but I was only like 220 AP back then, so.
Yeah, somebody was like, you have enough AP, you should be able to do it no problem. I was like, yeah, but like when I'm unprepared and not knowing where the mobs are, because that's what got us killed in the second round. We got the tier 2, and we were fighting in the first room area. I think we were to the left, and all 3 doors behind us opened up, and we didn't notice. Turned around and saw all the mages nuked in the center, and we're just like, shit.
Yeah.
We just
I don't know, it's probably still the same, but like round 1 is easy.
Oh, yeah.
But like round 2 was harder than like 3 and 4 and 5. It's just, I don't understand. Like we almost lost like 2 all the time.
Yeah, it's everybody says 2 is like the fucking hardest one apparently to everybody.
Yeah, it's so much mages. But this is not bad. Basically this big gate over here, you can call it 1, you can call it north. We always went like cardinal directions.
Yeah.
It says north, obviously across, back behind it south, then east and west. And then just kind of.
I'm sorry, which gate should I hold?
So they don't come out all of them at once until later on. So what we do is, the way I did it is we always had the one person up near the front. Like normally we put whoever had the highest AP up like right in the gate to kill as much as possible, and then kind of had the other 2 hang back near where we're standing right now.
To pick them off.
Okay. Outlaw has the most AP and the Rockstar.
Alright, yeah, so he can go up in the gate, and then you and me will kind of just sit back around this and make sure we get all the stragglers.
Gotcha. I think when we switch to the other one, I think stage 4 or stage 2 is when they start doing the split between all 3 doors. So you just want to pick like a south, east, and west, basically.
Yeah, we'll call it out and shit whenever all that happens. Like, I'll just call it outdoors, and it's not that bad. The first round's really easy. And I have no idea what this event thing is, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Forgot how fun it was.
And I literally just got started playing video again. I took like a 4-month break.
Still not. Where's the rest
Yo, the other side.
Other side.
Yeah, round 1 they barely do like any damage to the fucking thing. So it's not that big of a
They go
deal.
clockwise, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. For a little bit anyway. What are you doing, cat? What? He's here to bag. If you hear my cat meow, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's alright.
We just got him like 2 days ago, so he's like hella young and shit.
Congrats on your new life problems.
Yeah, I know, right? Ever since we got him, he just hasn't shut up. Every time he shuts up is when he's sleeping on me.
When you see mobs getting out of any gate, just call it. So
Yeah.
we know which gate.
North side.
Yeah.
Big one's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Fuck. There it goes. I'm out.
Alright, they're coming out of multiple. They're all just gonna come out of the main one. Yeah, they're coming out of multiple. Alright, yeah, so if you guys wanna like slowly start backing up to the altar, I'll start this other gate.
I got some coming out of the north or west side.
Yeah, they're in every gate, looks like. Yeah, so like if they start coming out of every gate, kind of just pick one and go,
So
and then
we're
obviously
not
go help someone else. But if you get overwhelmed and they start getting past you, literally just everyone just back right up to the altar.
Then this is the only gate left.
Yeah, for now. Alright, coming out of west.
West. You ever watch Demon Blade or Demon Slayer?
Yeah.
I feel like the
Okay.
Musa is like a spit image of that.
Yeah, I could see that.
North.
Yeah, north side.
Are you using Awakening or using Succession?
Secession right now.
Okay.
I'm still on
Yeah,
the fence about both because they're both really good. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have to worry about that on my class, but
Which one are you, a Guardian?
I'm Archer.
Oh, Archer, yeah.
They don't have Awakening. They don't have a
I was
Succession.
gonna say they don't even have them.
No.
It's so weird.
I mean, it's because there's the class is like special occasion because you kind of got the awakening when the class came out, and like literally all my abilities are like all the good abilities are awakening anyways, minus meteor dive, and you can use that in awakening. So what's the point of making succession anyways?
Right.
It just enhances a bunch of skill no one cares about. Yeah, they like teleport a lot.
I was gonna say, I keep fighting one and then it's gone, and I'm like, I didn't kill it yet. Where is it?
I've noticed like with goblins, the big, like the fat ones, teleport all the fucking time. I don't know if it's an actual ability or if it's just.
Yeah, that one just. Where'd it go? I was just about to hit one and he just screwed my attack.
So okay, we can keep doing this, and if you need help in the back, you call me and I'll rotate.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, round one's really easy. Round two is where it's gonna like really kick in.
Right.
And like yeah, so then like we have a boss at the end of every round, obviously. And then the only loot you have to pick up in here is he'll drop the thing for the end.
Yeah.
And I don't think this one hurts, but like I think like 3 and 4 hurt a lot. The boss like when they hit you.
Okay, I'm gonna be giving my Black Spirit Rage because I don't know why it's stuck at 98%.
Alright.
I mean, if you can toss it to me, I'll get 200 every time.
Dang.
Nice fucking buff.
I mean, you can give it. I literally the only time I use Black Spirit Rage is my fucking 50%.
So, do I give you
Give the outlaw.
outlaw?
Yeah, because I got the tongue rats. I can get up to 180, and then you toss it to me, I'll get 200 out of that. It's another buff. Oh yeah. Give me that attack speed and damage. Oh, he hurts.
Just grab his loot. You can open it now, you can open it later, however you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Same. I'll open all later.
Yep. Alright.
So, you can pop the drugs to keep your health.
Would Cudum be better in here or no?
I've been using Kudum.
Yeah, go with it.
Because I
can
mean,
do
I feel
the crit damage with the node.
Well, it depends on, I guess, your bracket. I mean, for me, I'm not 261, so it's probably better.
I'm gonna try the bracket.
Actually, you are an archer, so you'd be like sitting in the back when the bosses come up, so you won't be one-shotted.
So Nuver's probably better?
Yeah, probably.
I'll try Nuver this round.
Especially if you have like more damage on it, like crit damage.
Yeah.
Because both mine are in the new
Better
brackets, like the 122 and 110.
Okay.
I mean, if I buy Nuver, I'll be 262. That's an OP bracket, but I'm gonna stick with Kudum forever. Like, I think it's much better for me.
Yeah. Let me see.
Okay, so
Yeah, mixed with the
No, I just started. They're all like remote starts.
mixed with the what's its name? The Black Star. It's so good.
Hell yeah.
I don't have anything. Oh, north side.
Alright, like I said, this is a round where it kind of gets crazy. The ones that hurt a lot in this round are the ranged ones. So try to kill out range and seek them out first. And don't be like, if you're getting overwhelmed, like 100% drop back to altar. And I'll call out, so we definitely will lose a lot of altar health in this round.
Yeah, this is the one that was the bad one. It's the swords that like need.
Yeah. And I'll be the one to look and call out for other doors. I normally go clockwise at first, and then it will start just being random for all of them. Honestly, feels a lot better doing this now compared to when I did it with 220 AP.
Yeah.
I also wasn't an archer then either.
Alright, that's done. I think it's what, north, south, and west, I think is the next one. This is the one that was like scary as shit.
No, they're coming north again.
No, it's still north? Okay. I'm worried about that sword one. That sword one is...
Yeah, I think they come out of east, if I remember right. A huge ass group of them. It's these big, the violent big wizards, like the massive ones, they're the ones I heard of a lot. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like, from what I remember, assuming they didn't change shit from like fucking 4 years ago, 4 months ago. It's all the range something new. And then there's one like, I think it's 4 or 5. I don't think we'll do it. I don't know how it's gonna work with the event thing, but they don't hurt the altar much, but they fucking, they like were like one-shotting me almost. They're like these little fucking things that rolling around the ground. Yeah, we're good.
I still got one more, it looks like a couple more coming out of the north.
Yeah, here's all the wizards.
But you got some coming out of the other sides?
Yeah, east.
Oh, there's one west too. And south.
Yeah, everyone just pick a door. I got east already.
I got west.
And dude, see how much I fucking hit that shit? Oh, no one's got south? Alright, I'm on it.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, they melt it. This is those wizards that melt it. You gotta like catch them right outdoors.
Check the other doors. Yep. West. I'm on west.
I'm on east.
God, they got behind me. I'd rather them hit me than the thing.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said though, like we're 100% gonna lose a lot of altar health to this. I've never, like, I think the best one we ever had with my friends when I was running this was we survived with like 15% was like the highest I've had. Like we were all, I was 220, my friend was 261.
Wow, I wish stuns would work on these things.
I know, right? East again.
I got one south too.
And
west.
north.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, just back up to the altar slowly. Hi. South again, and east, and north.
And north.
Yeah,
and probably west and west. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stick back near altar. I think all the range ones should mainly be done for now. It's just a bunch of like these red orbs, warriors. It's north again. We're just north for now.
I hope so.
I'll watch the other three.
Yeah, I see some big guys.
Still just north for good. That's a noob jump. South.
They need to make this a toggle skill. Just have it on whenever I want.
True. I played Boosta a while ago. I switched to like 5 fucking classes when I started this game.
That was one of my main ones that made me want to play this game in the first place.
Yeah, north. Still only north though.
When I first saw the boost, I was like, that's my main class. I'm gonna sure.
This
And
is like
then,
literally.
they didn't have it when it first came out. I ended up having to be a tamer for a while because it was the only other class that had like kind of the similar playstyle-ish compared to like warrior and sword. I don't see any yet.
Yeah, same. I
Yeah,
think it's
it'll
gonna
be a
be a
minute.
big wave coming.
Oh, there we go. North boss. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah,
Oh, wait,
it's a lot
that's
easier with
only
higher
boss?
AP. Yeah, it's a lot higher and with
We
a
done?
lot easier with higher AP. Like I said, I did this shit with like 220 AP. I'm pretty sure they nerfed this wave like not too long after Altar Blood came out, back in like October.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, hi. There we go.
Oh, this is
Got
easy.
this no problem.
Yeah, it gets easy till you get to like 5. Once you hit like, I think it's like 6 and above is where it's really hard, but 5 is pretty difficult too.
Yeah, everybody else that I was talking to said that second wave that we just did was the hardest up until the event one anyway. So like if you were doing this event one, we're pretty much good now because that last one is like the toughest.
We can go until we fail, to be honest.
Yeah, we have to do this event thing after this next one, so we'll do third right now, and then we'll do the event one.
Wait, so we have to finish?
We have to finish this
stage?
one.
Yep, and then
Okay.
you click your thing.
I don't know what's the event, to be honest.
Neither do I.
I'm reading it.
I
We
got
have to
some
clear
on
the third
north.
illusion, and then we talk to the NPC.
Oh my god, those are fast.
So after, okay, so I'll tell you after this. But yeah, these dudes, yeah, these fucking things, they're tanky.
You sure?
For me. Listen, I don't have black star, okay?
I don't know what your idea of tanky is.
Tanky to 250 AP archer.
Okay,
Like, shut up, Musa, piece of shit. Mr. I can dash around everywhere.
Yeah, I played this is like the first MMO I've ever really played. It's like when I started I played Wizard, but then I was like real quick found out that it got really fucking boring.
Oh yeah.
So I switched to Musa actually. I played that to like, I think that was the first character I got to like 59. I think I hit like halfway to 60 on it. And then I was in Battle Arena on Trials and I realized how much I fucking liked Warrior. So I switched to Warrior and then played that until I was 220 AP. And then switched to this class. And I'm actually gonna get some weapons and keep my Warrior because I really like it. That way I have like an archer to be a dickhead and then a warrior to fuck up people.
Yeah, I did all my classes are pretty much everything that I have now is all my mains. Dark Knight, Musa, Meiwa, Striker, Mystic, Tamer, and Lawn.
Do you grind Pac-Man?
Nah, I haven't yet.
Like,
See, the funny thing is,
That's why this place is tanky.
yeah, I mean, see, so here's the funny thing, right? So I quit, I took a break from BDO back, I think I really stopped back in like last August, but I was playing here and there through like October. But then after that, I 100% stopped. And then I came back like 2 weeks ago, and I hit all 4 of my pieces wanted to hit. And then also got a Tet Crescent, or the Tet Crescent, I sold it and bought fucking Tet weapons, and then hit another Tri Crescent. So I literally gained like a fuck ton of stats right off that. I was like, alright, I guess I'll play again.
This is a pretty rough MMO. I tell people all the time. Some of my friends are really into MMOs, but when they try this game, they're just like that gear shit is rough, dude. It's like I know, it's real rough.
Yep.
It's the one that
They're coming out of South.
South, right?
I'm on it already.
Okay. Yeah, because we still got north at the end.
I cleared South already. It's just skeleton archers. Yeah, like my roommate keeps wanting to try to get me into BDO, and I have a couple other friends that do too, and I'm just like,
Honestly,
try it,
out
dude,
of all
but
the MMOs, it's still one of the top ones, I think. Like next to like Final Fantasy 14, it's up there.
yeah, it's like the only one I've ever really enjoyed to the point where I play it enough to get anywhere with it.
It's the combat. The combat is so good. The only game that's coming out that's even close to this with combat is that new Protocol.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's even going to be good. Plus, it's not, like, graphics-wise, it's good. It's just not the same realism looking shit. It's that cartoony, animated shit, which I'm okay with, but I know a lot of people aren't, which kind of sucks.
Sure. Come out in the east, by the way. Like I tell all my friends, I always tell them like whenever they think they want to try the game, I was like, listen, I was like, if you're gonna try it, get to 56 at least before you either want to switch a class, come out of West, before you either want to switch a class or stop the game. I was like, you don't really enjoy the game until you awaken in a class.
Yeah, it's all tutorial all the way up to 50, 56. That's what we always say.
Oh, they're coming out of north. Little fucking, what do you call them?
I'm trying to grab them all, but they're just
There's a lot of them.
so many.
They're good. They're hella slow. Yeah, I'm slowly getting back into the fucking groove of shit. I'll go grind Ackman here soon. I think I'm the right AP code. I don't fucking remember.
I've been playing for years. This guy's got like almost 1,000-something days on him just alone.
That's good.
I don't even have any pens. But I haven't been like pushing like everybody else does. I've just been casually doing it. If I get a successfully update, like upgrade.
South.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got you.
I
You go
made
too
two
ham on a game, you get
in my life,
hated.
but like I leave the game a lot and I can roulette a lot. That's why I'm not here. I
Yeah.
made 10% at 190 and the pen often at 170.
Like a casual player, I guess.
South, I need help back here, by the way.
Like I left the game more than I actually played it.
Yeah.
Well, they're coming out of all of them. I see one in West too. In East.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back and fucking work with it. Yeah, but we gotta help on the altar. Yeah.
You got that that Black Spear Rage ready?
If I get a check in the chill, I can give you mine. There we go. I'll give it to you next round. You don't have to worry about killing them. They should die out.
Okay, gave you.
Yeah, we gotta kill the witch bitch. But she will, if we don't kill her fast enough, she will start spawning shit too, though.
Oh yeah, that's a good buff.
Yeah, so she'll start spawning shit. As long as we kill her, we're good.
You gave me that fucking extra buff there. That's nice. I almost can't control my moveset. He's too fast. Oh, and I died. Fuck.
Oh boy.
I couldn't. I was trying to dash away. Oh, you can't even use a fairy tear in here?
No, you gotta wait till,
So you kill it.
wait, you either have to have a wizard or witch fucking revive you, or we have to kill her.
She's got
I heard that you could use like medkits or whatever. There, she's dead. I heard you could use like medkits, but I've never tried it. No, it's good.
Oh,
now
nice.
Do we use that thing?
Alright, so let's read it and see how it says. So it says, we have to start this next one.
Oh, no, wait, that was the third, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the third. We cleared the third. So it says after entering the distorted illusion, which I think is distorted is the fourth.
Clear the third illusion, which is what we did.
Yeah.
In the Altar of Blood.
Oh, here we go. Event distorted illusion grease.
Do I use it?
All three of us have to use it, I think. Use the item.
Wait, you spoke to the NPC? I don't see any.
No, just right click it in your inventory.
I use it. It's on 9 minutes.
Yeah, mine's on cooldown.
Yeah, me too.
Open up after you use a shard. Oh, there we go.
Wait, what happened?
I think I gotta do it now. Here we go. The air around the altar of blood began to distort.
Okay, yeah, mine's gone. Oh, is it gonna do? So now we have to clear this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It comes from the 3 passages. Are they coming out of 3?
I don't see any yet. Nothing at
South, east, and west.
I'm grabbing west.
I'll go south. Oh, these ones drop loot.
Yeah, it's the same.
I don't have pets fed.
I have pets fed, but they can't pick them up fast enough.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, they're
I
dropping
got like
everything.
tier 4s too.
Oh my god, they're dropping silver bars.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait,
I keep killing.
Wait, I should have picked that fuck.
Oh my god.
Wait, can I just right click at my inventory and feed him?
So we
One
just
of
sit
them's
here
been fed.
killing these things?
I guess we just get free money.
Come on, pets. Pick up faster, bro. Pick up faster. How much time do we have on this one?
I don't know.
But I can't even pot fast enough. Jesus Christ.
Oh, another big one. Oh, they died in like one hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh, the dogs though, those are fast.
Pets keep going. All I see is silver bars, silver bars. There's just so much silver bars everywhere.
Right? I want to run to your side and grab all the ones over there.
You can go back to the elevator. There's a bunch of shit around it right now.
I just got a perfect spot right here with the tornadoes.
Fair enough.
Oh, my tornadoes are perfect. They're literally the same size as the room. God damn. Cronstones? Are you seeing that?
Oh yeah, crown stones and a bunch of other shit.
Oh, I'm not getting anything from your sides.
Yeah, everything disappeared
Only,
after that.
I only got 7 crown stones. People
Oh,
got
no.
like almost 300.
I don't know how much I had on me already. Oh, I think this is the actual thing. I think no, it's still dropping shit. Okay.
Let's sit at the tower and kill them all here.
Yeah, that's what I was
we get
thinking.
Yeah, to get off the route.
I'm just afraid of them touching the tower. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, and it's hard for me to just keep them at the tower.
They will be dying before they even do anything. Like, they are getting punched.
Look at the bodies. Lines of bodies.
I should have bought more potions for the WP shit. And then they would be needing so much WP.
Honestly, the best thing about archers is I never run out of it in my shit, my mana. Like, I have 100 potions on me and I still have 100 of them.
Yeah, I brought 100. I'm down to 15 right now for WP. Just because I gotta spam this tornado right now.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Cronstones.
God damn.
Cronstones.
Wait, why I can't pick it up? Like, only my pets can, I think. Or am I lagging?
Oh shit.
Might be like.
Big boys.
Oh, they hurt that tower.
Yeah, they did. What the
Touch
fuck?
it.
Mobile catapult has appeared in the center passage to protect the blood relic.
I don't see one where.
This is the main one. I think this is the center one. I'm not sure.
I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, there's a catapult up in the middle big one. If one of you
Oh, I
wants to
see
go
it.
for it.
Yep, I got it.
Wait, if I get 300
Catapult's down.
pounds, yeah, maybe they'll do a pet attempt.
what is this?
I have no fucking idea, dude. Those goblins still too, kinda nil.
Bro, my spells are not giving me mana back.
It's because they die so fast.
Ah, this is sad.
I think we should try to kill him right here at the tower if we can.
Yeah. Oh, watch him just walked into that one and died. Hell yeah, give me all the crowns. I'll take all of them. That way I can get pinned dandy after this.
Right? I'll go for a pin attempt.
I will too.
Let me know if you see another one of those catapult things go and I'll run out
fuck.
there.
Okay, I did get a lot of crowns there because I went from like 30 to 220.
Yeah, holy shit.
Wait, I only got 40 crowns.
I'm at 250.
Maybe because I wasn't hitting a lot of mobs with my fucking mana. Oh my god.
Maybe.
That's,
Maybe.
How much
the boss?
did I get?
I got like 200. A little under 200. I got like 100 and something.
Holy shit.
I still have notifications from picking shit up.
See, they should have cronstones dropping like normal, like heat drops, like how blackstones and blackstone armors.
Yeah,
drop. That would be perfect.
Especially in like a high level areas.
Yeah, make it more viable. He didn't drop anything, did he?
I got both bars. Oh, we're not
15,
done.
15
We
more
aren't done.
crons. Oh.
We aren't done.
What the fuck? Just keep
We are
going?
definitely, I guess.
I mean, I'm down. I'll keep going now.
Yeah, give me this shit, dude. Oh my god.
I can't see shit. I just see bodies everywhere, dude.
What's that? I'm just spamming my ability.
My fucking god, stop lagging me, holy shit.
Spam, spam, spam.
Oh my god. Do we just do this until it dies? Until his altar dies?
That's what I was wondering.
Wait, if I actually get enough for a pen attempt, I'm gonna fucking laugh. Then I'm gonna fail my pen attempt and be sad.
Oh, it
Looks like
died.
it did, our altar died.
Oh my god, that altar, I couldn't do it anymore than that. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Wait,
Damn.
what the fuck happened?
The altar died. We couldn't keep it. There was so many rushing the shit out of it.
I see it at like 30% though.
There's a glitch sometimes, just in general on Altar Blood. Okay.
That's pretty good.
So
I
guess
can't believe I just got 56 crowns
Damn.
for my fucking mana, holy shit. That's sad.
Yeah, almost 300 from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice cracks. So are we leaving this?
No, I mean, we can keep going until we fail if you guys want.
I'm okay with it. I'll keep going. See what we get.
I mean, I'm a bit laggy, so...
I'm gonna try
How
to
do I
use
take this bar off?
Wait, what the hell? Let me do I have to-
It's
Well,
gonna
we
come off
start
once
the
he
whole
selects. Can you select the next one?
No, it says I need Nightmare Fragments. That's weird. We just... maybe we have to leave and come back?
I guess. Somebody said something about that you can only do it once or something like that. But I didn't know
Yeah,
what they
yeah.
meant by doing it only once. So maybe that's why. You can only do the event thing and then it kicks you out.
Yeah, you need to go back in. Yeah, alright, so to leave, there's a button in the top right,
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
that's
tab.
right. I forgot. I was like waiting for you to hit exit. I was like, wait, why am I not? That's right. You gotta do it yourself. Where's my hand holding? Jeez.
Wait, how do we leave?
There's a thing in the top right, like a little tab that pulls open and says exit.
Yeah. Take
Oh,
your
I'm so sad. I literally lost like 400 mil, like 200 crowns at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I couldn't hit anything.
Shit.
Like my mana was so dry.
Yeah, mine was doing the same thing. I almost ran out of potions because of that.
Honestly, probably should have asked someone what was gonna fucking go on to get a heads up.
I
I didn't expect to just one shot everything.
I used like 1 HP pot.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't even have brought fucking HP pots.
I did. I brought them all because I didn't know. I was like, if I die, I die. But if I don't, I don't.
I didn't get anything from that event.
I'm gonna open up my 3 packs now.
Yeah, all I got was those.
Yeah, I only got some.
Oh, and ingots.
Yeah, for us.
Yeah, me too. It's
okay.
600. Oh my god.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I have 400 crowns.
I mean, I'll go
just
again if you
waiting
guys
for,
want to go back in there if it lets us. Or is there like a time?
I need to get dinner.
No problem.
Yeah, no worries.
I already have like 400 crowns. I'm waiting for the event, 100 fail stacks to pop like 10 or 2 on it.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have 100 fail stacks ready. I think I have somebody that has one.
I have a couple hundred stacks, and then I also have 140 something stack on one of my characters. I think 150, 146, and I also have 101.
I think I'll go for a pen attempt again on my Dan.
And then I just finished the fucking 14th book of the Archipelago logs yesterday to get that AP.
Oh, nice.
So I got another 100 stack I had to make with that.
You got that black spirit? What's that thing? It looks like a superhero with a cape or a villain.
Not yet. That's like after the 15th book.
Yeah, I finally got that one. It's ridiculous looking.
I haven't gotten the 15th one yet because I was like looking through it and I was like, okay, evasion, okay, max weight, okay, HP, okay, not that important. I'll do it later.
The AP is way more important.
Yeah, exactly.
I figured I'd finish it because I was bored.
Hell yeah.
So let's see how much gold there is.
Got like not that much. I only got. I had 126 of those silver bars. That's not even like a lot of gold, you know.
Nah, if it was like those were like actual gold ingots.
Like even the 100k ones, that'd be a lot.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. They needed to have cronstones drop the mobs. Seriously.
Yeah, they should.
Probably not as much as that room was, but definitely it would be nice.
Same drop rate as Blackstones, I'd say.
Yeah.
That way people have a, like, you don't have to spend a fuck ton of money to go for penitents or even buy outfits.
So exchange. So from that alone, yeah, 30 mil almost. Just about.
Yeah.
I made 20 bill from the crowns or shit. Right, Garrett, I'm gonna get dinner and I'll be back later. So
Alright, man.
thank you for the
Yeah, thank you for the run. That was good. You guys ever do the Voltaire thing? What's the Voltaire one?
Volterra training?
Yeah.
I've never done it yet.
I know, neither have I. I did like a practice run with somebody. So I was like, oh, I just need to have somebody in my party to summon it. Sure, why not? I grabbed some random person that was running by. Said, hey, you want to just do this real quick? I just want to go and finish it. He's like, yeah, sure. Invited him, started killing shit, and then realized this is not for like 2 people. Yeah. So then I had to like go back and redo it and all that shit. And I was like, I need to get a group for this shit.
Yeah. I don't even know like exactly like if it gives you anything worth it or not.
I just want to get it off my quest log.
Fair enough.
It. I think I'm up to like 12,000 quests right now, done. Or something like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I do a lot of stuff in here. Every character I finished the storyline with almost. I think the Lawn, the Dark Knight, and the Mystic are the only ones that haven't finished the storyline yet.
I've gotten a few through the storyline and through Valencia 1 for the fail sack. That's about it.
It's painful. It's fucking painful. I'm gonna jump back to my Discord. Thanks for the help there.
No problem. See you later.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, well, hello. I've been invited to the
Yeah. Hey, stream.
long time no see. How's your
I know.
quarantine
First-
going?
Well, I work in a nursing home, so
Not so much quarantine.
yeah. But Ray, this is my friend Chris. Chris, this is my friend Ray.
Ahoy.
there, Ray.
How you doing?
Hey, you guys are both military, bro.
Oh, what branch?
Air Force.
It's Air Force. Bah. Army.
Yes. Yes, that makes sense. I almost went to the army, but I'm not good at eating crayons.
Yeah. I just slammed my face against walls. It's fine.
No, I actually looked when I looked for like years, and then I was like, I want to be my job and make sure I'm doing my job, because I was planning on being in for 20, like an idiot.
Oh, yeah. I did it for, God, I don't even know how long I was in. For a while. My contract was up and I was signing in with reservists at the time. And the reservist unit was just god awful. I was like, nah, nope. You guys can keep that. I'd rather, if I was going to sign back in, it'd have to be active. And honestly, I don't want to do active again.
Yeah, sometimes I fall into like that. Oh, maybe it wouldn't be so bad again. And I was like, wait, what are you doing? Hold up the banana phone. You should know better.
Yo. These guys are, oh god, they're awful. They're like, they're fine, it'll be great over there. I'm like, dude, these guys, they skip out of half their PT test to go to Dunkin's. Like, these aren't gonna protect my back, dude. They're just gonna be, like, AFK in real life. Like, I don't even know how you can pull that off, but they did.
Every experience I've had with them was pretty much that.
Yeah, it's, so bad, so bad.
Are you working during this time, or are you at home?
I am at home. I am taking the week, month, whatever it takes off. Because fuck it.
That is good.
Yep.
I get to gloriously go into work, even though it makes no sense. They have 3 of us guarding an empty building. That is completely wrong.
Testing some new skills out in BDO at the moment to see how well but I don't know if they're going to be any good.
I'm currently updating my game library and seeing what I can do to make online gaming more good.
I've actually been streaming a lot now. Streaming seems to be better-ish.
And Chris, if you have questions about online gaming, actually, this guy right here, like, lives and breathes it. So.
Oh, yeah. You name it. I build computers, I do all that crazy shit. Your dad's computer, I'm still trying to catch up to.
I need to upgrade. I'm debating right now whether or not to upgrade my computer, like buy a new one, or replace the parts.
How old is it?
Well, Nathan got it Nathan bought it with my money 4 or 5 years ago. So it's old now. Still runs really clean. It's just I want to upgrade it. Now I finally joined. It only took me a couple years, but I finally joined the PC Master Race.
I say that I'm sitting here playing.
Yeah, I figured out I should get some console, just so I can play certain games if I have one. Also, I need to get a Blu-ray player, so a PS5 should be good. And while I'm at it, play some Uncharted, God of War, and Spider-Man. As if I had time to play games.
Right. That's one of my issues, is I always kind of like go to work, so I forget to do shit with video games, but most of it's still pretty... I'm usually online quite a bit, as much as I can be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Was that Cookie?
That is Cookie.
Hi, Cookie.
Heather says, hi, Cookie. actually heard me. I have a really good microphone.
They better be staying in and not going anywhere, Chris.
Other than the store, which they let me do that. But I can't really control that.
You protect those sweet ladies.
I can't control them. They are adults. And
So, Ray, what are you doing now? I feel like we haven't talked about
I just work at Big Lots, unload trucks all day, lift heavy ass furniture. And do a lot of online gaming.
I will select my free battle mats. Well, not free. I helped Kickstarter. Get all these in my library. That way, when I do online play, I'm going to try to convince Dylan that online play is not too bad.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Except for when you have like 10 people.
Yeah, I had like 7 people and it wasn't even that bad. Like, people were pretty respectful. Like, and that was in my other party, so I'm sure with you, well, with Felipe, that's the only question.
Well, Felipe's cool with the talking on this, and he honestly probably more.
What did you say? You cut out at the end.
Oh, I said that Felipe honestly would be more available for doing it.
Oh, I get that. It's more, I meant on the mic, but I'm sure he's pretty good about it. In general. Because a lot of mic stuff.
Yeah. I'm so excited I have tomorrow off, you guys. Yeah. Even though usually when I have a day off, I try to run away to someone's house, but I can't do it.
Yep, no more Dylans. Yeah, no, my other party, I had like 7 people playing, and they're ready to like have another session, so granted they're all at home. But they're like, this is fun.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but like, they found it fun, so I was like, well, that's a good sign.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Is that like your other group?
That is my other group.
I thought about creeping in and just listening.
You are more than welcome to actually join that group. Because you already technically have a character available in that group. So I can slot you in wherever. Currently.
Oh, what, the Warforged thing?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Or I could slot you in with another character. Luckily enough, that game has a little bit of flexibility. But if Dylan doesn't like the online format of a game that's ran on tabletop, we're going to give it a shot to see if I can change his mind. If not, I was thinking about possibly running a module because I've never played in a module, but they seem a little bit more by the tracks, or by the river, if you will. Like, not quite railroady, but close.
Yeah.
Which is not bad. It's a more concise story, which also means it's a story that runs for the duration of that module. So I would be telling people what module to be playing beforehand, so they could build characters based on it. The other idea is I actually came up with it when I was trying to come up with an Animal Crossing name. That's one reason I haven't played all day, is I need that and, like, handling the ever-changing thing at my job right now because of COVID.
Oh, I understand that.
Like, up until yesterday at 2 o'clock, my company wasn't closing down. My site wasn't closing down, and then they went into full swing panic mode at like 2.
Yeah, my work's been trying to get me to come in, and I'm like, are you serious? They go, yeah, it's not that bad. I'm like, do you not watch the news or anything like that? I mean,
they're like, but you're
feel
an
like you
employee,
don't.
we don't care.
Like, we're essential. It's like, we're a furniture store. I was like, yeah, we're essential. No, we're not. So you're not coming in? No.
But we have cookies.
I know, basically they're like, we'll pay you an extra $1. Okay.
It's like, that's a start.
Yeah, add 3 more zeros to the end of that, and maybe I might think about it. They're like, we can't do that. Oh, then I guess we can't come in.
Well, yeah. The other idea I had was it's a small campaign that I've only just been spawned in my brain when I said it, when I was coming up with names for my island, and it's second breakfast.
A whole bunch of halflings.
You're just a whole bunch of halflings in the Shire defending your home turf, and your company, whether your adventuring party is named second breakfast. Because you're a whole bunch of halflings. Pretty much a game that revolves around fighting. Defending the Shire. You know, but you're kind of cute. And food's involved. I think it would be a very fun game actually in person, but it could totally work out of game. It's just more fun in person for one reason: eating food. It's immersive.
Eating food is always good.
It's like, all right. This is a dinner party. It's literally just a dinner party, but you're RPing your characters.
Are you gonna cook for us?
Not online. Actually, yeah, totally online. I will cook for you online.
So I did a few testing, and I think I found the best setup for my moves. So you used to play BDO, Heather, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember anything from it?
Kind of.
So they had awakening skills where you had your normal skills and then you switched to an entirely different weapon. So then they felt that wasn't enough, so they added in another entirely different skill set based on your main hand, which was the one you started with. So you go from your starting weapon to an awakening weapon, back to your starting weapon. But they set it up so that you could choose either the weapon to start with or the awakening. And I had to play with both to figure out which one was better, because they're both really fucking good. But they have different skill sets in between. I think I found the right one for this one. I think. We'll kill some shit and find out. You ever see Demon Slayer, the anime?
No.
Oh, it's really good. Just check it out.
I
the
have
character,
heard of it.
Yeah, the character has these like water slash blade attack type things. And I swear to God, they just mimicked that to this character now. Like, the person must have watched that anime and was like, oh, I want that in my game. let's design this character like this now. Boom, done. I'm like, is that a copyright? I feel like it's a copyright. Okay.
Change enough things, you're good.
Yeah. He just doesn't yell out the skills. It's just like, there's a little difference.
It's a little different. Our stylistic flair is fine. Don't worry about it, people.
He's a samurai. No, he's a Musa. That's okay. But he does katana attacks. No, he does sword attacks. But they're all made out of water. Air. But they're the same color, black and blue. No. Majestic Malin and I don't know, some other random crayon name.
Majestic Malin. Yeah, no, that's pretty much how companies work. They're like, don't worry, creative licensing.
Can't get copyrighted if we change the name.
It's all about creative licensing, as long as we can justify it.
Did you just recreate the Avengers? No, we made the Avengers. It's different.
Totally different premise.
Yeah, completely different. No, nothing's the same. Is that Tony Stark? No, it's Stark Tony. Iron Man, Byron Man. With a V.
Byron Man. Are they fighting who are they fighting? Not
Manos.
a big purple man. Manos.
Yeah, Manos.
He's big and red.
Really making this sound like it's the same thing. Nope, definitely not. It's like the whole, what was the name of that company that did the exact same thing? BioWare and Anthem. Like, this isn't Destiny. Yeah. It's not Destiny, nope. But it clearly looks a lot like Destiny. Nope. Nothing the same. Nope.
I don't know what you're speaking of.
Don't know what you're talking about. Is that a hunter? No. It's a interceptor. Is that a Titan? No, it's a Colossus. Wait a minute.
Very different.
Very different.
We are not happy.
I think some guy just got in trouble online for doing something like that. He made parody videos of like Bugs Bunny and some other shit, and Warner Brothers tried to copyright his things. And somebody was like, so what Warner Brothers is saying is that parody of Bugs Bunny being a home-wrecking rapist who touches little boys is canon because it's copyrighted. So nice.
Well, I can see where some of their cases. So some of their case may actually be founded for the sheer fact. This is my representative. For the sheer fact that they own the rights to Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, the guy didn't name him Bugs. I mean, he did kind of resemble him.
Oh, he's like the poor Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, but he was fatter, had like fat man titties, and had like super dangly skin and blood coming out of his mouth because he had, I don't know, he looked awful. Like, it looked like if Bugs Bunny let himself go for a couple years in like a drinking binge and found himself in a back alleyway of like New York City or something like that. It was like a funny ass parody of like the exact same thing. But I guess Warner Brothers is like, nope, can't do it. That's definitely our Bugs Bunny there. Copyright. And everybody's like, so Bugs Bunny is a crack-headed rapist. Okay, cool.
Well, yeah.
Good job, Warner Brothers.
Their parents don't know that.
I smell food. Is my food cooking? I'm gonna have to check on my food in a second.
Ooh, what do you get cooking?
I got some steak tips downstairs cooking. Oh, that's right, Heather. I moved. I no longer live in. Yeah, I moved to Milford. I got better internet and all this good stuff. Yeah.
That's cool.
Bought myself a 55-inch ultra high def TV that I never look at because it's on the other side of the room. I'm always on the PC.
But you have it, so.
But I have it. I watch movies on it once in a while. It does that weird thing, like when because it's that super ultra high def, that like everything looks so real that it like moves and makes your eyes look like you're about to like pop out of your head. It gives you like a weird headache, but it's not a headache, it's more like a visual euphoria, I guess you could call it. Like, you ever go to Walmart and see those pictures or videos on their TV screens where it's like you're in a helicopter flying over like the Grand Canyon, and you're just like, oh, this looks really nice, and it looks super 3D for some reason, and it makes my head feel weird. Like, that's what my TV does now, and I love it.
Porn must be weird on that TV.
Oh god, it's like right in your face. It's great.
Hey, so what is this server? What?
It's Heather's just been really lonely because of all this stuff, and she just wants friends to come chat.
Okay.
This is the new quarantine zone.
Yeah.
I was playing Destiny the other day, and some guy was on the other team, and his name was COVID-19, and I was like, really? I feel like that's a little too soon, but okay.
Oh no, I actually have seen somebody else had used that as well, or maybe.
Oh, man. I had someone else had COVID-69. I was like, nice.
They were fighting. There was another group that was fighting COVID-19. They were hand sanitizer, toilet paper, and I forget what the other ones were. But it was all themed around COVID-19. I was like, that is both funny and also.
Right.
Bro, one of my drawers, when I count cigarettes, because I work at a gas station, comes out to 69, and it has been for the past couple days. I keep wanting to write down nice.
Nice. I would just do it. Just write it down. Boss,
No, I'm not going to do that on official paperwork.
Boss would be like, why did you write this here? Why do you think?
Oh, you would know exactly why. My work is an HR complaint waiting to happen.
He was like, which is funny because
Yeah, do you guys not notice this? What's I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Oh, I mean, I totally am. Oh.
I support Kickstarters when I get the physical books, but I'm never like, oh, I'll download the digital components, because I didn't do digital components. And instead, I'm like, oh, guess I'm doing this now.
Wait, that works. They have an auto attack, I guess. That's not an auto attack. That's actually a skill, and it does a stupid amount of damage. Sure, I'll take it.
By the way, James, this is my friend Ray from forever.
Yeah.
What's up?
We've known each other since we were, like, I don't know, how long ago was that? I don't remember. It's too long ago.
I don't know. How old
Your
are
mom's
you
my
when
mom.
you're- How old are you when you're in third grade?
Oh, so like before the wheel was invented. Got you.
Yeah. We always had to defend off the pterodactyls. You remember the pterodactyls? Oh god. Poor little Susan. She didn't make it.
Fuck.
Oh. Poor little Susan. Never made it.
But everything the animals are each playing there. We saw one of the dinosaurs. It may not have been people on dinosaurs, but who knows? I like to think that Jurassic Park stuff is done.
When I become a dragon, mommy does something.
When are you a dragon?
When I adopt my dragon, but I can't do that until I move out of this.
Oh, that's right. For some reason I was thinking of an actual dragon.
If they are actual dragons.
they spit hot fire?
No, but not all dragons spit hot fire.
There's only 2 good rap. There's 5 good rappers in the world. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. And I spit hot fire.
That's my boyfriend.
She does very bad. Very dollar.
I don't know if I want this skill or this skill or this skill. Let's try this one. And they're all dead. Nice.
Christopher!
I don't know how to use these skills. I'm so bad at this game.
Are you playing League of Legends?
No, BDO.
Bro, no, quit. Stop playing BDO.
I'm super good at it though.
No, stop playing BDO. Stop playing BDO.
Yeah, it's got me.
Dude, I played BDO for 2 years. I spent $2 grand. Stop playing BDO.
What was your AP? Do you remember?
Oh god. So I played before Awakenings, and I got to 57 on my warrior. If you know how hard that was, it was a bitch.
Yep. I'm 61 right now. Almost 62.
Oh, okay, you're already deep in the hole. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I can't even stop you.
I got 280 AP almost.
Nice.
Seems like it's too late for you.
Oh, it really is.
Do you know what the Black Star weapons are? Did you ever hear about those?
No.
They're
what are
brand
they?
new that they came out, and they're coming out with another Black Star armor set that's going to beat down boss gear, but a Tet version of a Black Star like weapon is a Pen Kazarka with full Kaffers, which I don't know if you've seen what Kaffers are, but they're an extra stone that you have to toss in, and it's atrocious, and you have to get it to level 10, and it's just awful. It's just awful.
I hate the sound of this.
Yeah, so you get it to like Tet or Pen or Try, whatever you want, and you have to spend, I think somebody calculated it, to get from Try to Tet with just Kaffras, because you can level it all the way up to 10, and then it will just go to Tet if you wanted to, is like 80,000 of these stones, and it will take you, at the normal drop rate that it is, like 1 year to make that if you wanted to, which is terrible. But a Tet Black Star is a Pen Kazarka with level 10 Kaffras, which is insane to think about, because that can still go one more level up if you could ever get it there, but it's harder than
That's my issue with BDO, man. That's my issue with BDO.
Classic system. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. But the game is so fun when it's not about that.
And when it works well.
Yeah. I'm playing around with the Musa Secession right now, and it's beautiful.
Oh, one of my players is calling me. I'll be back with it.
I'm just trying to figure out if I want to use certain skills or not.
Like, if the gear system was less, fuck you grind, I would play it more, but,
Right? That's one thing that kind of takes me off about it,
I mean, the game is designed for you to spend money.
but... Right? That's the thing, I haven't even spent the dime in this game in a long time. It's been like...
I mean, you bought all the weight expansions at a costume and all the pets, so
Well,
that's
most
a lot
of them
of
are
money.
free. Almost all of them are free. They just gave away a tier 4 pet the other day.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they give out a lot of shit for free. As long as you keep playing, they just... Like, I have like 10 pets and they're all tier 4s just because of all the free ones that they gave out for events.
I don't know.
So it's not like they're super bad. It's just they kind of suck once in a while. I'm learning that some of these skills that I'm like, oh, I don't need that. That's a shitty skill. Why would I want that? But it literally allows me to do certain things that I can't normally do. So right now, the sun isn't working the way it is. Wait, okay. So I can't hold shift when I... God damn it. Okay, yeah, I just can't hold shift when I do it. Damn, that hits like a truck. What the fuck is... What skill is this? Show me what this skill is. It's that one. What's that one? No, is that really the one? I'm just gonna shoot this off point blank. Come here. Come here. Let me play with your face with this sword. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage, holy shit. Okay.
James, are people allowed to come into your store still?
Yeah. We're an essential, we're essential.
That's what everybody keeps trying to say. You're not essential.
No, my store sells gas and, like, food and shit, so apparently, like, actually, we are essential. Depending on what you want to use as essential.
Right.
I work in healthcare, so...
My work's trying to say that they're essential because they have, like, chips and some canned food in the back and Band-Aids.
What the fuck is your work?
It's Big Lots. It's like the worst place in the world.
That sounds like hell.
I work in the furniture department, and they're just like, we're essential, you should come in. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not selling furniture to people in the middle of, like, you know, soon to be the zombie apocalypse. I refuse to say it's anything otherwise.
You know, like, I mean, we're a gas station, so we sell all normal gas station stuff, plus gas.
I mean,
And somehow that
technically,
makes
they shouldn't be going anywhere with their cars in the first place, but that's fine.
Unless you're in healthcare.
Well, we don't have, like, anything on us right now that will prevent us from going outside.
By the way, I learned how to make masks really easily if you want.
Well, I just shoved my face in my flashlight. That's pretty much all I need. No, I'm just kidding.
I just take cold solace in the fact that, if I get sick, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And if I get sick, I get 3 weeks of paid vacation.
I should just tell my boss that I'm sick. Like, yeah, I can't make it and I'm sick. You still want me in?
If I get sick, I could potentially kill all of them.
Well, exactly. I don't work in that kind of job. And if I even have a suspicion that I might be infected, I can call my boss right now, and he'll be like, okay, stay home, get tested.
Well, yeah, if I even have the tiniest bit, I can't go to work.
Shit, I would just tell them every day. Like, nope, still coughing.
And the worst part is, like, if you got sick, your doctor probably wouldn't even test you because you're low.
Yep. They'd just be like, yeah, whatever.
Well, then you look at them and be like, hey, I deal with old people all day, and I live with my grandfather. So, like, I need to get tested so that I know that I'm safe to be around these people. And if I'm not, I have to go to somebody else's house. So please fucking test me.
Did you say I live with my grandfather?
Yeah, just lie to your doctor.
Just lie to your doctor.
No. I mean, they'll not test you, but they'll tell you to stay home is what I'm.
Yeah, because so they don't waste their testing shit on stupid people. You know, there's like those dumb ones that are like, yeah, I need testing, I'm sick. It's like, no, you're fine. It was just a hot day out. You still have your jacket on. Take your jacket off.
I'm trying to make money on Animal Crossing so I can pay off my 150,000 bell. Although I'm also thinking about
I'm obsessed with this new attack. I found out that I can do a lunge and then into a giant tornado, and everything in the tornado dies. This is fun. Who wants some of my tornado?
I cannot deny that the best part of that game is killing things.
Yep. And the new pirate ships are actually really fun. They changed the whole sea ocean thing, so now it's actually like really fun to do. And you actually have air, wind, and water, and you have to like really figure out what direction the wind's going and put your sails down, put your sails up.
Is it still a bitch to do things? To
Yes.
build a pirate ship? Oh.
Yes. I mean, money's a lot easier to make, so you can pretty much buy one, and they pretty much give out events that, like one of the new tokens, people were just like, are they really doing this? Because everybody's gonna be fucking rich off their ass soon. They're giving out tri-Tungrat accessories with their Crescent event thing. That's like permanent, I guess, now. So you just wait a couple months, keep collecting the tokens, and then turn in 120, get a tri-Tungrat necklace, sell that for 3 billion, and then buy whatever the fuck you want.
Why not just keep the necklace?
I mean, you could if you don't have
You say it like...
I already have one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go play Minecraft with my friends. Mainly because we're working on a modded server and trying to get it right.
Good luck.
It's difficult. It's difficult.
I used to have to do that with Aeon. Back in the day, we had a modded server for that, and it was... God, the bugs would just keep coming.
Oof.
You're like, we fixed one. No, is it another?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out why the memory leak is happening. I just thought if you know Minecraft. Anyways. Also, why is there not a not safe for work channel? This is Discord. What the fuck, Hoops?
Every fucking Discord has one. Where can I post nudes? What the fuck?
So, the recreational domain of poop is not safe for work. So,
Oh,
if you're
okay.
if you're a child, you shouldn't be here.
Okay, so just like post dick pics on whatever channel. Copy.
I mean, yeah, you want to put your dick online? I don't give a
I already have. Repeatedly. I do not
I'm
give
actually
a
court
shit.
ordered not to do it anymore, but I still do it.
How would one be court ordered not to post
I don't
their-
know.
Besides you, like, being a pedophile.
Yeah, that would be awkward. You can't
Like-
be posting that in Ronald McDonald's Twitch anymore, Twitter anymore. But it's fun. I'll show
No,
you a
like-
chicken McNugget.
I'm now just imagining your dick looks exactly like a chicken
It's in like the
McNugget.
same dinosaur crippled shape. Like
Yes, and it's really flat, so you know you into dick flattening.
I sat down too long. It just sits like that now.
Oh man.
If I ever forget my keys, I know how to unlock my door.
Oh god. I love you.
I get that a lot.
I don't.
Oh, everything just got dark.
You should know that I have good taste in friends.
Unless you're gonna say in men, and that's gonna be like, wait, what?
I am the best. I know.
I mean, I think technically Ray and I dated like forever ago, and we were like, no, this is weird.
Yeah, it was like what, like a day? I think it was a day or two,
Oh,
maybe 2
bro.
days. And we were just like, yeah, we're like family, not like, yeah.
Oh, well, you guys need to take a more. You guys should have had like a Mississippi Compromise.
I don't know what that is, and I'm afraid to ask what that is.
Well, one, like, it's an actual historical document. I think doing with slaves. Two, I meant that as an incest joke.
Oh, jeez. This isn't
'Cause, you know,
Pornhub.
Oh god, Pornhub fucking slaves on Twitter. Like, did you see where they talked about their like incest stuff on Twitter?
There was one where like they had this big thing about it saying, what is it? Pornhub came out and finally announced that all the people that do the incest videos are not actually related, and everybody was like, oh, no.
No. Their exact words were that most people were not related when doing
Most
this.
people.
Or it was about the stepbrother, stepsister stuff, and everybody freaked the fuck out. Pornhub just slays. They don't give a shit.
They should have done the may or may not be. And then people would be like, ooh, scandalous. They did not deny or not deny. I don't know what the opposite word was. Lost it.
No, but I don't think a crocheted mask is gonna help. Or does it? Does it like actually help, or is it just like a cute accessory?
I wouldn't crochet it. I would sew it. Like, I legit had to make myself a mask for work because we don't have supplies because people are fucking shit. So,
Yeah, I heard people are stealing from fucking hospitals.
Well, yeah, and just buying everything out so hospitals and stuff don't have. And like, at least so I will say at my work, because I work in a nursing home and like with my old people, we do not, the virus is not at our place. And we're keeping it that way. Like, our place is not fucking locked in. It is probably one of the safest places you could be right now because of how much we are like screening people and like keeping the place safe so that our old people. However, we have no fucking masks, so it's like
Still retarded that people are doing that kind of shit.
We barely, like, we have a hard time, we have to like ration fucking hand sanitizer.
Yeah, my work was sold out in like a minute because of that shit. And we only have like one shelf that has hand sanitizer, so it's like, it's gone anyway. I mean, if 4 people decided to come in to buy hand sanitizer, we're fucked.
Just pee on things.
That's what I thought. I'd like do that licking thing, you just lick it, it's mine now. I licked it, it's mine. That's not how things work.
That's what my sister said.
And then your card now.
How's she doing? I thought didn't she move out of your guys' house with her boyfriend or whatever it was? Or not.
Yeah, she lives in Pennsylvania. Well, I was looking at a thing, okay, chill. I'm like using my phone and I have it pushed to talk on my phone. But like, because I think, I don't know. It'd probably be bad if I don't push to talk.
Yeah, I fire up Mike all the time too. Oh, whatever happened to your mom was working at that what's that place that she got me a job at for a little while? The Babies R Us. Didn't that place go under?
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I kept telling her, I was like, this place is going under. She's like, no, 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 it's fine. I was like, no, you should be really careful. This place is going under. I'm quitting because this place is bad. I had a GoPro. I put a GoPro up in front of the bays that they kept making me scan stuff in because they kept yelling at me for having stuff unscanned and not in the right spot. So I was like, somebody's putting it in here, and I'm here 24/7. I would show up at like 6 a.m., work a truck, and then stay until 10 p.m. that entire day, and then come back the next day at 6 a.m. and keep doing that because we didn't have any other workers because we couldn't hire anybody. So I was like, there's no fucking way somebody's mis-scanning this shit in. But the only people that are there for the time that I'm not is the management. The 3 people that are yelling at me for the stuff being unscanned. And I was like, how are they finding these? And how are they unscanned? Put a GoPro up, put a little camera there. Found out it was them doing it all the time. They were sabotaging me the entire time. I was like, you guys are sabotaging me. Like, no, we're not. I have you on camera doing it. When I'm not there, you were there at 4 a.m. and you scanned the shit in and then scanned it back out and put it back in the bay. I watched it on the camera. You did it exactly like that exact thing. And then you try to yell at me for it like it was my fault. It's like, dude, no, I'm not working here anymore. You guys suck. That was really bad. It was really fucking bad. I felt bad because your mom was like really excited about it, and she looked like she liked working there at the time. But
Oh shit.
I don't know what happened.
Amanda's joining.
Oh, she's joining. Oh jeez.
Child. James, did you ever meet my sister?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you came over and she was here, right? Or something.
Where's she working now, your mom?
She actually works at a different nursing home called Greenbrook, which is in Nashville. That place sucks and they're really awful to her.
Oh, well, then that's bad.
Hello?
Foofy!
What's up, Hootie?
Hootie hoot.
Who dat?
This is, I go by Outlaw online. Ray, I guess you could say.
It's
Hi,
not
Ray.
from like forever.
I've heard the name.
I'm a legend.
Yo, is that my favorite gorilla?
Is that James?
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, man. I love you.
Love you too, buddy.
Oh my god.
Are you guys doing normal things?
No, we're having a virtual orgy. Sorry.
I mean, isn't that the whole internet?
I'm not having a virtual orgy.
Okay.
Wait, so you're not gonna have a virtual orgy with Ray, but you'll have one with me? That's a little weird. That's
It's a
little weird.
it's a virtual orgy. There's no touching.
Yeah, also, I don't have
It's
to
COVID
smoke
safe.
cigarettes.
COVID safe.
Yeah.
Wait, are you telling me the only thing stopping you from having an orgy with me is that I smell like cigarettes?
I mean, also cigarettes.
Also
I
cigarettes.
mean, yeah. Like, that literally is, like, the biggest...
Well, as I said, keep bullying me about it. I'll quit eventually. Like, really, fully
A
quit.
smoker's a smoker when the chips are down.
What?
And the chips are down. Nobody? That whole scene?
Nope.
He's like, nope, I don't want to agree. He's like,
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm disappointed.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Well, my first girlfriend broke up with me.
Well. I mean, that's life, buddy.
Yeah.
I would say sorry, but literally that's part of life. People break
No,
up.
I know. I was gonna try to I was like trying to figure out how do I work in a sex joke, and I'm like, ah, shit. I should have started.
I made
this.
that
I didn't
too
have a
dark.
plan.
There's no light at the end of this tunnel. Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna try to be like, yeah. She was really upset that I was like 30 seconds and done. But like, I couldn't find a
that
a
just
nice
goes farther
way to
into
work.
the darkness.
Hey man, that's all exists sometimes.
Here you go. Fucking uncultured. Fucks.
Oh, from Sin City. I was wondering what that was from.
And your chips are down.
Man.
Okay, I can do this. I can go downstairs and get myself.
I find gas amusing endlessly. It's just part of who I am.
Life. Gas is life. I think Conan used to say something like that. Where it's like, what's the meaning of life? It's like, to kill your enemies, have them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women, and gas. Pretty sure he said that.
That last part wasn't a thing, though.
No, he definitely was in there. He mumbled it at the end. No, everybody else was cheering so loud that he, you know, when he said it, it was hard to hear.
Wait, what?
Because in the movie, everybody's like, yeah, yeah. The exact moment he says that, and then he goes, yeah, and gas. And he slides it in there, but, you know, director's cut, they didn't show it.
It's a Unreal thing.
Nope, totally is.
Prove it.
I can't, because I just told you all the sound effects of all the other people yelling, they block out the sound of him saying that. It's for real though. 100%.
Fake news.
CNN does it the best.
ATM meatballs. Ray, my mommy's right here if you want to take them.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah. Hi.
How you doing? Haven't seen you guys in forever.
Huh.
Heather used to send me a text about coming over for like Thanksgiving and stuff, but I was always busy and I was working and stuff, so it's like, I can't make it.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
She doesn't understand push the talk. She kept talking.
I know, I was
like,
gonna say,
wait.
it's silent right now.
Bro.
What you got?
You ever just like meet somebody you want to slap your dick on?
All the time. Yeah.
Yeah, whole big mood. big mood, buddy.
Oh. Just have like all these friends that are incredibly beautiful, and I'm just like, nice.
So no, that's cool.
Nice.
That's cool. But sometimes you gotta be careful because sometimes people you're really attracted to slapping your dick on might lose you a dick.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously you consensually slap.
No.
your dick
I
on.
mean, like even in consensual ways. Like some people are just, some people like they might never be cool with this. They might be cool with touching my pee-pee. They might never want to be slapped by it.
Okay, first of all, that's
Just
like
so
the
y'all
prior.
know, my mom was still just spinning.
I was gonna say your mom's probably still sitting
Hi,
there
Susan. Hi, Susan. How are you?
First of all, hi.
She ran away
Mom.
Yeah, she's like, I don't want to
Second of
hear
all-
whatever they're saying.
Second of all, that's part of the prior consent agreement. Like,
These are your friends?
like we talk about like, hey, are you okay with dick slapping? Are you not okay with dick slapping?
How was your take on frontal male nudity?
Actually, I was with somebody who could not deal with me shirtless.
Well, is it a bad shirtless or?
Oh, I mean, I'm a dad bod, but they're also just like really creeped out by chest hair. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird, but whatever.
I say at that point, I don't think it's their fault. How rude! That is rude.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure if I were to ever slap, like at least. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't
No,
know
he's
many
like
people-
rethinking it. Like, no, they would hate that. Yep.
Yeah, I don't like one person who's really into degradation, but that's about it.
Humiliation's totally a kink. Some people are totally fucking into it.
Yeah. But everybody else is like too positive for that shit.
No, not true. I know plenty of really positive people that are like,
Put me down in a bad way, please.
slap me in the face and call me dirty names.
Well, you know what? You know what I like to do?
No.
No.
No, I don't.
Like my favorite position is inclusion.
Oh, that's not the same. You're literally like that Rick and Morty meme, but the version for a puppy, because you're like a human puppy, realistically speaking. Like,
Fuck
me stands up to do anything. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Yes.
You can literally be like, hey James, I'm gonna go take a shit. You want to stand outside and keep talking? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
You son of a
Actually,
bitch.
do you want me to like be in the shower with the curtains closed?
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Just
You
keep
son
doing
of a bitch. Hey Ray, I'm gonna go slap James. James.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I'm in.
Yeah. What's wrong with a little slap in between friends?
So does this skill not allow me to have that buff? Because I don't like that. I want the buff. Give me the buff. The buff.
Bro.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Okay, so how did this 4 p.m. dick flattening start?
What are you guys fucking talking about? The fuck's wrong with you?
We were talking about posting our dicks on, what is it? Ronald McDonald's Twitter.
Don't do that. Just
it'll look
get a
like
FetLife like a normal person. Jesus.
Wait, get a what like a normal person?
A FetLife. Just post pictures of your dick on there. People are probably way into it. That's like its whole point. Have a FetLife. List all the things you want to do.
I don't know, as I've said, I've had some really bad experiences on FetLife, man.
I just finished filling out the gigantic questionnaire, and I'm like, that looks pretty normal if you know me.
somebody be like, why does it say murder everyone on the second page? Don't read that one.
that's not a thing. I'm pretty much like a 17-foot tall stuffed animal stuffed into a small gorilla's body.
So very cramped?
Nah, it makes sense. I weigh like a lot, but I'm not like super big.
Yeah, you carry your weight really well.
Because I know how to move still. With this home quarantine thing, I've really just been trying to like work out whenever I'm not in a call with people because it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die here if I don't move.
Oh, by the way, Outlaw, I played BDO once for like 30 hours straight.
Yep,
like
I do that every day.
Yeah. How do you do that every day? That's not 30 hours. I mean, I get AFK fishing, but I don't count that as playing the game.
No, I'm usually doing something like questing, killing people. When you have like 280 AP, you can just go around dicking people all day.
Oh God!
Nobody really has that much.
You just
When I
shove
ever
your
do
dick
find somebody that does, we sit down and just talk together. Like, Oh, how's your AP? Your AP's good? My AP's good. That's great. We had a good fight. Yeah, GG, bro. You want to hang out more? Yeah, you want to go kill other people together? Sure, let's go do that.
Let's go bully other players.
You sound like a friend of mine, Ray.
I sound like a lot of people. I don't know why. I get that a lot. Every time I go into a Discord, they're like, hey, you sound a lot like this guy. Or this guy. Or this guy. Or this guy.
But no, I don't really like FetLife. Like, all like issues aside, like I feel like there's some like really hardcore issues on FetLife. Although,
like what?
Oh God. There's like almost zero moderation in what I've seen. Like I've known plenty of women who've gotten harassed on FetLife.
Was that like the whole purpose of that one, to have no moderation? Because it's one of those sites that's like, you know...
Are you thinking of FetLife or 4chan?
I'm thinking of FetLife, yeah. Like...
It's meant to have like no filter, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
No.
I need to ask a friend if their mom got hacked.
Wait, what?
Every once in a while, people's moms get hacked on Facebook. Ronnie, you just listening to us? Like a creep? You creep? Yeah.
No, he's not in the voice. I mean, he's welcome to join it, though. It's the internet, so it's...
Who, Ronnie? Ronnie's scared of the internet? Is it because he's an old fucking man?
Yeah, because he's an old man. He probably just can't figure it out.
What's this new fangled button here? Oh, that's
He's
the
an
internet.
old man and a 12-year-old boy's body.
Ronnie is a...
Did you hear the sound of that? That was my bones breaking again.
Ronnie's a person.
I love Ron. I love Ron, flaws and all.
I mean we do.
I love Ronnie too.
We do. That neither of us is saying that we don't love Ronnie. It's just sometimes he's kind of a target for himself, because he makes himself kind of a target sometimes. Because he's a little old man. He likes to dress like an old
big
person.
circle on my back, and people keep throwing dots at it.
First of all, I love that you can do voices. Second of all,
oh, you should hear me do like Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby's like the...
I can't do that one anymore because, yeah, it feels bad.
It feels bad.
It feels bad.
He is
now.
bad, but it's great. Oh, he's such a horrible human being. I want him to sing like rap songs, like really, really dirty G rap songs.
I really want him to have a horrible time in prison.
Oh yeah, definitely. We used to play. One of my buddies used to do the voice for Christopher Walken, and I used to play as like Bill Cosby, and we played The Division, and we'd do the open mics walking through the dark zone with Christopher Walken and Bill Cosby. And we'd hunt down people in the dark zone as Christopher Walken and Bill Cosby, and people were like, "We can't fight because we're laughing too hard." It's like, I know, that's the point of this. It's pretty great.
I just randomly decided to make this pasta.
Oh man. But I've actually like been really interested in this like dating app called Open.
I was just gonna say Tammy.
Say what?
I thought you were gonna say Tammy.
Tammy? What's that?
Tammy's like a LGBTQIA dating app.
Tame me?
Taimi. Tammy.
How do you know this?
I follow enough things in that community so that when a new thing comes out that's relevant to a thing that the internet thinks I might be into, they're like, "Hey, this you?" And I'm like, "No."
Okay, wait. Okay, can you slow down your spelling of it? Because I just woke up and my brain.
Okay. It's like that whole. What was that Adam Sandler thing when he was like trying to learn Spanish? And he's like, slow down. He says at the exact same speed again. He goes, oh, okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay, I love you. Okay, guys, we need to stop talking shit about Ron. He just joined.
I forgot that.
Ready!
Could just
Ready!
What?
Ready! How's it going, buddy?
I'm my boy Blue.
It's been a productive day.
That's good.
How much Enter the Gungeon have you played?
What?
Have you not played any Enter the Gungeon?
Today?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
I played Pokemon Sword and Shield today.
Ah.
Hey, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Did you see what I posted in the Hellcat group? That was the first. In the first, Marcy posted a thing like, what's your character's favorite food? And then mine turned into like a mini diatribe of violence.
I saw something about eggs.
Oh, read it.
I will make sure that
Alonzo would approve.
I'm sure he would. But yeah, no, I've been alternating between different writing projects, playing different video games. I shoveled this morning because we got snow randomly.
Why'd you shovel? It turned like 1,000,000,000 degrees.
I was gonna say it turned like 50 right after.
The shit was melting as I was waking up. I was like, why is 7 a.m. meeting? Who the fuck chose this? And then I was like, oh, never mind, it's fine. It's snow. There's snow outside, but it's gonna melt. And then I went to the meeting in my room.
I mostly shovel just to make sure that the old fogies at my house don't slip and die.
That's a really mean way to refer to Michaela and your wife, Sarah.
I'm mostly talking about Paul and Felipe's mom.
Oh, okay, fair.
To be fair, Paul could do with a good trip down the stairs.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now.
Just don't. Just leave him out there.
Well, one, you got a bunch of snow. You can just hide the body.
Yeah, it's not to bury. You just,
There's not enough to
like,
bury
oh,
a
how'd
body.
that get there?
There is not enough to bury a body. We'd have to
Pile it all up into one big spot. Why
Yeah,
is there a
he's
big bump of
mostly-
snow right there? I don't know. Don't look under it.
He's mostly just held together with like disappointment.
Some tape. Like, why is there tape on that snow pile? Don't worry about
Wishes,
it.
duct tape, and disappointment.
So what have you guys been up to today?
I worked. I literally just finished my shift.
Sleeping and like watching a lot of porn.
James, you've been working all this time, right?
Yep.
How's
you work with?
I
you work
take
with
it
Alex
it's been
Emery?
slow at work.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's super slow. And who's Alex Emery?
Never mind. He's a friend of mine on Facebook. He
No,
also
no, no.
works at a mobile station, I think.
Which one does he work at?
I don't know. One in Nashua.
Yeah, no, I worked at the one in Manchester, as you know.
Yo, I slaved away at work today trying to entertain my.
Pick up juggling.
I peed this morning. That's about it.
Kinky.
Oh, by the way, Ronnie, did you ever meet my friend Ray?
Hey ho.
Is this your friend Ray who like went to the military and like lived near you at like Knightsbridge?
Yes.
Then yes, I did many years ago.
Yep.
Oh God! Wait, what branch did you join?
Army.
Don't tell me you. Okay, good. I thought you were gonna eat crayons in front of me.
What was the other guy said? What was the other guy that was in here with the Air Force?
That was Chris Tucker.
Yeah. He was like, you don't eat crayons, right? I was like, no, I don't fucking. It's like, Chair Force, piece of shit.
No, all of my friends, like, I have 14 friends that joined the Marine Corps. So when they all got back, I had to deal with all of that bullshit. I'm like, God, guys.
I'm in the Marines, I know everything. No, you don't. I'm in the Marines, I know everything.
Let's go get really drunk, James. I'm like, okay.
All the time. Yeah.
I'm like, what? I'm Irish, and I don't turn down a free drink. My liver can outpace you fucking chumps.
Every time we had our base was with half Marine, half Army, like the training part. So we had a bunch of Marines always with us whenever we were doing the training. So our training had to be as, like, they would try to top each other. So like our drill sergeants would be like, well, we're gonna do like 300 pull-ups. And the Marines were like, well, we're gonna do 400, so fuck you. And I said, no, we're gonna do 600. You're like, oh, come on, guys, really? Please, you're killing everyone. It was just a back and forth thing all the time. You could tell the sergeants hated each other.
Yeah.
It was fun, I think. Is that how words are said?
Does anybody know the postal abbreviation of the state of Maryland?
Never been there. Maybe I have, I don't know.
You know who probably does know?
MD.
Is it MD?
It's MD.
Dang.
He's like, I just looked it up.
No, I work for a company that I fill. Part of my job is filling out shipping things.
Yeah. That's why I asked instead of just looking it up. I figured someone would.
Yeah, some states are really weird. Like, yeah, some states are really weird.
You ever just like find somebody you kind of just like want a pet?
Yeah.
Is this the same as the dick thing, or are we talking?
Nah.
Sometimes it's the same.
Sometimes it's the same.
Sometimes it's the same person.
I mean,
to be fair, being me and thinking everyone's smaller than me, that's kind of a lot of people.
I don't know. I feel like you might kill somebody.
Nah, only for like.
Goodbye, audio.
No, that's gonna walk forward away. Only if I pet them like hard enough to break a neck.
Just hear like the thud of the hand. He's so pretty. I like him. I'm gonna call him George.
I try not to Lenny anyone.
What if they want to be Lennied?
Then find somebody else.
Broke that child's neck again. Again?
So, Ray, where are you nowadays? Are you still in New Hampshire? Or?
No, I actually moved to. Well, I'm in New Hampshire, but I moved to Milford from Nashua.
Oh. I lived in Milford.
Oh. It's pretty nice. I like it.
Oh. Milford's cool sometimes.
You know where the drive-in movies are?
What?
You know where the drive-in movies are in Milford?
Yeah, I used to live down the street from him.
Yeah, I actually live right down the street from that. Where the
I lived next to the Rite Aid.
I think the Rite Aid's a little further from here. We're actually closer to the market basket that's right there. There's like
So
a
you're
market basket.
you're further you're farther from the Oval than I was.
Yes. Yes.
You also sound a lot like my friend Ben.
Ben. I don't know
Ben
if I-
Greenwood. Ben Greenwood sounds almost like you with a deeper voice, like a hair deeper.
You saying my voice sounds childish?
No. I'm saying Ben Greenwood has a deep voice. Nice guy, really great person. Somebody you could always depend on to help you fire your body.
That's always good. I mean, I'm pretty good at that too. Sometimes. I mean, I might leave like a foot out or something. But, you know, it's not my.
No, there's nothing wrong with a couple feet between friends.
Get out.
Right, that's why I keep you around. I got to pay someone
Wait, so why do you keep me around?
What was that? Where was the place that we went to last
so I
time
can
where
sit on someone.
Because she can't have a dog.
she can't have a dog? She just pets
Bullying
him.
me only makes me small, okay? Don't.
We went to a place one time. I think somebody was having like a D&D party or something with cards, or Magic the Gathering party or something. And I ended up on the couch with like 7 of the dude's cats, like laying on me.
Weird flex, but okay.
I don't know what happened there. He's like, oh, normally they don't like people. And then I had like 7 of them just laying around me. I had one by my foot, one was on my lap, one was on the back of my neck. I had one down by
I
my
am
side.
the puss whisperer.
I know, that's what it looked like. I was like, what the fuck? I think I drank a bottle of vodka when I got there too. Or I had one coming with me or something like that. I forgot where it was. I just remember we went there and I was like, why are we here? Okay, I'll go anywhere. I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Who are you living with?
Me? My mom.
Oh,
Yeah, I moved back in with her. She needed help and I was like, sure, why not?
Yeah. Who's
Do you have any animals?
We got a cat. A little kitty.
Ew.
Yeah, it's her cat. I want a dog, but she wants to get rid of the cat before we get rid of the dog. And I was like, well, I can do it quick. If you want.
Bro, don't be mean to cats.
Not mean to it. Doing it
Cats
a
are
favor.
lovely people. Cats are lovely people.
Does anybody watch that documentary on Netflix? Don't fuck with cat.
Can we not? How about we not talk about this? The thing that kept you up for multiple nights.
How about who's Nam Trolls? Nam Trolls. Nam Trolls.
It's Ryan.
Which Ryan?
The Ryan we hate.
What? I don't hate any Ryan. I know a bunch. I work with like 6. He doesn't like that name. Don't do it. He yelled at me.
Well, you didn't know the difference.
I didn't. Don't poke the bear. He's very small. He doesn't like being poked. No, but seriously then. Hi, Ryan.
That's pretty ox. Your mic's not working, Ryan.
No, his mic works. He just might not be talking. He might just be listening. He's lurking.
You creeping?
Gotta pan out the room before I start speaking. Find out what's going on.
That's pretty normal. Like in our whole group of friends, like we're like a big ass pile of, for the most part, introverts.
Ah!
I said for the most part introverts. I don't know why you screamed at that.
I am an extrovert by training.
I'm an extrovert by cocaine.
Wow.
Wow, what?
I just said wow.
Don't wow at me. I'll cry.
Wow.
I'm very sensitive.
Wow.
Wow.
I realize if you think about the people that are in here, between extroverts and introverts, we have like an even spread.
Ambi.
I don't think I have a category.
Ambivert.
I don't know what my category would be.
Ambivert.
Right. You don't give a shit about anything, so you're
I
more
don't.
extroverted than introvert.
Is that what that is? Like no
You might be
emotion
a
whatsoever
doomer.
about anything besides
Are
laughter
you-
and making things obnoxiously weird. Weird. My weird Boston accent come out. Weird. It's right next to my
Get
car.
to the car park.
Yeah, I parked the car, have it, yeah. Don't worry, I marked it on the calendar. I got an Aussie buddy that always points out when I say words weird. He's like, he
Did
did
you
it
tell him to
again.
go fuck himself?
Yeah, I do all the time. He's like, that's not fair. You say every word weird, and then you're gonna point out one that I say? Fuck off.
Oh man.
He's like, but it's funny when you do. It's not.
Fuck is that? My brother doing something stupid. I just tend to ignore him.
So James,
What's up?
do you want some sneak peeks of the vampire game?
Fuck yeah!
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry. I get really excited.
You fuck.
Do you have a Gmail account that you prefer to use?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Do you need it?
Well, I'm gonna send you a Google Doc, and it's a lot easier to send it to a Gmail account than any other account.
You could just copy and paste it, and like copy the link and paste it into my Discord DM.
Or I could just
James, that's using technology. Just do it the easy way for me.
Ronnie's pretty much like one half step above yelling in the street.
Did you hear me? I yelled it. I yelled the
Backwards about
URL.
Emailing something.
If it's just a link, just turn link sharing
You can
on.
put it in the chat, you silly.
Did you ever
silly.
watch? Did you ever
Oh,
watch the movie Up?
Yes.
Do you remember the old guy?
Yeah.
Is that Ronnie?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's Ronnie in like 2 weeks. It's Ronnie in like 2 weeks.
That's how I picture him.
There, I sent you my.
Hi, Ryan.
Howdy. So the Evolve 75 connected to the built-in Bluetooth of my computer was surprisingly not providing TX for some reason. Felipe, how did I resolve this issue?
You're not my boss. Get out of here. Also, the easy answer is go into the settings.
No,
and
wait, no. I never found it.
Oh, now you're a robot.
Yeah, sorry. Going down the stairs digitizes my voice.
It's a unique feature.
I just like saying now you're a robot.
Are you a Digimon?
Get out of here.
No,
Can I
but I
ride
am
you?
a monster and can be digital.
Kinky?
Yeah. No, I plugged in the Link 370 instead of having it direct. Because computer Bluetooths are notoriously unreliable.
You know what else is unreliable? This dick.
Wow. Way to call yourself out there.
Hey
Fuck
man,
you,
I
Peter.
admit my flaws. I admit my flaws. Don't fucking at me, bro. Or me do at me, but like, please be gentle though.
So yeah, James, essentially what I sent you was my edits for the setting, because the canonical World of Darkness setting is fucking stupid, so I have to
Yeah.
fix things in it to make it make any sort of sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, admittedly, I'm trying to keep to the canonical setting as much as possible while trying to just get rid of the things that just don't make any fucking sense.
Like the canonical setting.
No, there's just aspects of it. Like, one of the big, like, my favorite example is one of the big dust-ups between the Camarilla and the Sabbat is the existence and prevalence of antediluvians. And the Camarilla, depending on your interpretation of the setting, is somewhere between, the antediluvians are just a minor thing, towards some people will just outright deny they exist. Which doesn't make any sense, because there are just antediluvians just walking around and doing shit. and the Camarilla. There's no way the Camarilla could just ignore their existence because some of them are like members of the fucking Camarilla, which doesn't make any fucking sense. So I've had to go in and like fix a lot of that.
This vampire nerd.
I don't know if you've like done a deep dive of the lore of the Masquerade setting, but it is fucking deep.
Oh, there's a lot.
Over the neck, it's like over the top, edgy neckbeard '90s writing, and some of it is just. Some of it just needs to be fixed, and so I've gone ahead and tried to do my best to fix it.
Good luck.
I have faith in your abilities, Ronnie Rose.
I mean, some of it is fine, but there's a reason why I prefer New World to Old World, but I've been spending a lot of time just editing things that just don't make sense.
So how'd you resolve the Baba Yaga takes over Russia and kills a bunch of communists?
It didn't happen because that's fucking stupid.
There's a masquerade. Also, there's a vampire that literally destroyed Russia. What else?
No, didn't destroy Russia, took over the Siberian wastes, and murdered a bunch of vampire communists.
No, my absolute favorite is the Camarilla who's like, antediluvians don't exist. And then like the Tremere are like, hey, we want to join the Camarilla. And the Camarilla are like, you guys aren't real vampires. They're like, oh yeah, we are, watch. And then we're going to eat an antediluvian that you say doesn't exist. But since we've now eaten an antediluvian, I am now an antediluvian. My name is Tremere. I am now going to create my own clan. Oh yeah, that's cool. You just ate an antediluvian, which we just said doesn't exist. You're now an antediluvian. Would you like to join the Camarilla now? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Not a fucking single thing makes any fucking sense.
In the immortal words of Bob Marley, don't worry.
I lost you.
Be happy.
Bat Weasel. Oh, you didn't say Bat Weasel? Nah, he definitely. I heard that. Definitely. Is that in my own head?
Yes.
Oh shit! Not again.
Just tell the voices swiper no swipey. You'll be fine.
It's not working.
Oh.
They're still talking.
That only helps if they're stealing thoughts, not planting thought. Yeah.
Well, the voices in your head only steal thought, right?
No. I mean, the voices in my head definitely plant thoughts. Boy, howdy.
God damn it, thoughts.
That hose over there? No? Not that hose over there?
You got hose?
No, you said thoughts, so I was like, that hose over there?
Yeah, finally somebody got it.
You did get what he brought it up.
Yeah. Well, because I'm stupid.
My reference is so deep, even I don't get it.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine.
So Sam got her wolf kit today.
That's cool.
And it would definitely be cool if it were working. But for whatever reason, her dock is actually a hub, which is super neat, and I'm down for it. It plugs into the laptop in 2 different places, and it's decided that it's going to let mouse and keyboard information pass.
I feel like we're playing like an ad-libs. Can we just like insert words?
I was like, you're digitizing again. You probably don't want...
Distance from the device. I'm actually downstairs in my kitchen doing dishes.
I was fucking my grandmother downstairs while she was doing the dishes. No? Can we just
it
play
was me
ad-libs?
doing the dishes. Grandma was not fucking herself.
I'm concerned that you know when your grandmother fucks her.
You don't.
No. You're right. We are not that kind of close. We don't have ties that bind.
So I was saying that it does keyboard and mouse, but for whatever reason it won't transfer the display information, which kind of defeats the entire fucking purpose.
Weird.
Yeah.
I like the
Relatively displeased, but it's not.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Thanks a lot for my joke, guys. I love you and appreciate you.
No. I refused, and it was bad.
Just no. No.
I do not consent to your shitty puns.
Ryan,
What up?
you and Sam were thinking about joining the vampire game in September, right?
That is an accurate statement, yes.
Y'all should do it.
I mean, they're married, so probably.
Not
And we're
that
also
kind of.
on
It's a good
vacation,
assumption.
so we're going to be doing it a whole lot.
I'm proud of both of you.
You know what? I don't want to hear about this, okay? Because I'm quite alone here and not near anyone, so I can't do anything.
If you don't want to go to work, this is easily fixed.
Yeah. Oh shit! Look what happened.
Everybody gets sick now.
I was in a Discord and I contracted the COVID virus from all the Discord girls.
Weirder things have probably happened.
They'd be like, I don't know what that is, but it sounds dangerous. Yes, okay, you can stay home. What's a Discordian?
What is a Discordian?
Well, so have you ever read Terry Pratchett's books? It's a Discworld fan.
Instead of an accordion, it's the reverse of that. Instead of squeezing it, you pull it apart, and you just keep pulling.
That's something really painful.
The world's worst king.
The world's worst king. That's what I just learned.
No, I'd say 4 p.m. dick flattenings are the world's worst kink.
That was never gonna go away.
I'm sorry.
It was worth it. Totally worth it. That image is just gonna be staying there forever.
What, 4 p.m. dick flattening?
Yep.
Yeah. Like, how did that even get started?
I don't know.
Why is
I
it
still remember
staying-
Ronald McDonald's and Chicken McNuggets. That's pretty much the start of
I
that.
feel like you started this.
Yeah. I don't even know how that leads into it.
There's around my mom. You guys want to talk about?
Dick flattening?
Have you hung out with guys before? Like, legit, like, a quarter of what we do is talk about penis.
Yeah.
How do you unlock doors? Oh, you know.
How do you drive nails into wood?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
You must have a really strong head.
That's what she said. I tried to hold it in, I couldn't, it just came out.
That's what
he said. He did say no.
You guys are dumb.
You thought it too, though.
It's true.
Actually, real advice, don't clench your ass. It won't stop you from coming. It'll make you come faster.
I feel like that was apparent.
Yeah, damn it, Billy. Quit popping shit. Saying all the weird shit on the internet. God damn it.
Yes, that was my mom.
Whoever's chewing directly into the mic, chill.
Sorry, I'm eating food.
It'd be weird if you were eating something different.
Stop eating. Stop eating forever and die.
Oh, wow.
No more eating. None. Zero eating.
That got a little aggressive there.
Right? Tell me how you really feel.
I'm not allowed to on public channels.
Do you want to kill the bourgeoisie?
Are they people? If yes, then yes.
So, you gonna join us for Vampire then?
Yeah, probably.
Nice. What are you gonna play?
That's a super good question about a setting that I have little to no relevant knowledge about.
You know, I have a recommendation. I think maybe you should play a vampire.
You know, that's pretty solid.
I like where you're going. I like where your head's at.
I was thinking of, instead of playing a vampire, playing a not vampire and playing an antediluvian. We aren't vampires, but if you beat me, you become a vampire because you're now me, but you're not me because I don't exist.
No, antediluvians are vampires. They're just old vampires.
Nah, listen to the Camarilla. They totally don't exist.
Yeah, they
Camarilla's
totally
stupid.
they totally don't exist except for like the antediluvian that's literally at this conclave meeting right now talking to us in person.
Nope, not an antediluvian.
No, he clearly doesn't actually exist, even though he's right here in front of us.
Nope.
Being an
Are you an
antediluvian.
Malkavian? Because I
Well,
think
actually, the Malkavian antediluvian doesn't. But that's because Malkavian dementation power, like 10, is like plot.
Depending on who you ask, the Malkavian antediluvian is either currently in existence as the hive mind, or is dead.
I caught that
Super
word.
Dead.
I knew
and
that
has
one.
Been dead since like.
Out of all the words that have been said, that's the only one I know.
Hive mind?
Yeah.
Hive mind?
I knew
Yeah,
that
it
one.
was
I heard
Hive
that
mind.
somewhere else. I watched Sci-Fi one time. It was there.
I fucking love you, man.
Ray is a pretty cool dude.
I'd buy a beer for you, Ray.
I drink rum. Rum's is rum? Can we switch the beer to rum? Okay.
Sure. You want to pretend to be pirates?
I think I'm current.
Pretend? What is this pretend thing?
Oh, okay. You get the peg legs, I'll get the eye patches and lube.
Sounds great. Wait.
Oh, I forgot to say butt pirate.
What am I agreeing to? It sounds
Anal
fun.
sex.
I feel like someone's probably still in a room with a parent.
I am not.
I am an adult. God damn it, now I gotta reset all this shit. Fuck. Stupid game. Do what I say. I
Ray,
am
do
the
you
Lord
have any
Master.
girls at your team?
Did I throw what in my tank?
Wow.
That was none of what I said.
That's what?
I said, do you have any girls that you're chasing?
Oh god, no. Nope. I don't do that shit anymore. I stay away from people.
Yeah.
Yup.
Wait. Then how do you have happy fun times in the...
Oh, I do the bad thing, where...
Oh!
Where...
Oh, you smoke the devil's lettuce and,
No. I have, there's two ladies that are married that don't
Nice.
want it being talked about because they sleep behind their husband's back with me.
Well, fuck that though. Well, it doesn't matter to me.
I mean, yeah, whatever. Do what you want to do. I don't care. I know it's bad, but then I'm just like, you know, I don't fuck. Whatever. People are assholes.
Sounds like they're not in emotionally fulfilling relationships, and like honestly, you're not really the bad guy.
Yeah, I didn't come up with the idea.
I don't know.
Sounds like yet another problem that can be solved with polyamory.
Isn't that like a streamer or something? Not with the times and all the young kids and all the words they say all the things. Killing snakes right now. This is trying to pay attention.
Yo, guys. I'm gonna try to test not having push to talk on my phone and see how often it is.
Yo, guy, go fuck.
Can't be any worse than the dude chewing in the microphone. It's like, I need to eat. Sustenance.
Didn't I already give my opinion on allowing Jane?
Well, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Is that you, Jesus?
Yes, it is.
Well,
How do I
Jesus,
sound?
you sound very
What is it?
so like, what you doing later?
What you doing later?
You want to get nailed to a cross?
I knew
What
that
about
was...
nailed on a cross? Oh, right.
Been there, done that.
You've been nailed to a cross before?
Bless you.
Mel Gibson and his ideas of a good time. Come on. Please.
Oh yeah, this looks like this looks. I don't sound like awful like this. Don't be silent, you asshole!
Hey, I was told I wasn't allowed to talk while I had food in my mouth.
No, I said you weren't allowed to have food in your mouth.
There's a
There's a fucking difference.
If the recreational domain of hoot, how many people in here is a hoot?
I mean, I'm having a hoot. Does that count?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Well,
Okay,
we've
there was
all
a yes
stolen
and a
your
no.
idea.
I'm confused.
I muted my microphone because I was eating. I'm still eating, so I'm gonna mute my microphone again. Also, I could hear you. Also, it's not that bad.
Okay, cool. Because I'm too lazy to push them on this. I just want to sit here and play my Animal Crossing and eat this jello that I stole.
Hey, Rod.
Yeah.
What you wearing?
He's wearing khaki pants. I think it's here for boxer briefs. If not, big tighties. He's wearing a
Oh, this is gonna be great for
t-shirt
ad-libs.
that's tucked into his khaki pants, and he's wearing a dress shirt on top of it, which is currently unbuttoned and not tucked in.
Ooh, yeah, daddy.
And the button-up shirt probably has strings.
Probably.
Am I the only one making up words every time something skips when he talks? Because I love it. He's wearing a duck hat and khakis. I don't know why.
So how accurate was that,
I'm actually in my pajamas because I'm enjoying my quarantine-induced depression.
You bitch.
Wait, you have depression, Ron? You're not allowed to be sad. You have tin roofs.
10 roofs.
Yes, they reflect the depression out and back down onto me.
Oh.
That's the problem with tin, isn't?
But, Ronnie, the important question, though, is your shirt still at least tucked into your pants?
It is not.
That's not Ronnie.
Keyword was
stolen
Yes.
Ronnie.
You're so fucking inappropriate. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't typically tuck in my PJs.
Yet.
Guys, I think Ronnie's been abducted. There's obviously a body snatcher in his place.
Wait. I got the true question. Ron,
Yeah.
You wear pants in your house?
Yeah, that's like actually, yeah. Why do you wear pants in your house?
I'm wearing pants right now.
Why?
It's mainly as a service to
You don't
Jay.
quarantine naked? Like all of us?
But like nobody else, I feel like wears pants in your house.
Yeah, I am a stark minority around here. It's kind of strange.
I mean, I'm gonna be fair. I'm pretty sure Sarah's the one who wears.
Well, in the relationship, yeah, 100% Sarah. But like in the house. My dumbass just pickaxed the tree.
What mod are you using for Minecraft?
A bunch. We're using 115 mods.
That sounds like a bad idea.
The mod pack I normally run, I think, is currently sporting 232.
Oh, well, then maybe it's not. I don't know.
My Skyrim's got like 1,000. I don't even...
Bruh. Dude, those Lover Labs mods,
Oh,
they are...
God. Beautiful.
Ooh.
So good. I live my life vicariously through my Skyrim character.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate that you get all of these, like, subtle references.
It's only because I use them. I mean, wait. What?
Hey, dude, same here. Hey, man. Same here. It's okay. I support you.
I watch a lot of the MXR guy. He's fucking hilarious, dude. That little Asian kid.
Are
doing
we
all
best
those crazy
friends now? Is that what just happened?
No,
Okay,
we're not friends
real
until
quick,
we touch town.
just yell out your favorite dinosaur off the top of your head.
T-Rex.
I was gonna say Velociraptor. That's fine.
But dude, Velociraptor's a close second.
Yeah, they're like baby dinosaur T-Rexes. Just little smaller ones. With larger hooks. A little more bird-like. But that, yeah, we're just talking semantics now. Do you want to do Kung Fu in the basement?
Only if we're naked.
Well, that's the only way you can get down to the basement, isn't it?
That's fucked up, man.
that's how they only let me down there.
Honestly, wouldn't be the first sex dungeon I was in.
I was pretty sure my basement was a murder dungeon the first time I walked into it.
And it won't be the last.
I mean, it won't be my last murder dungeon, no, but like... This one had black lights.
I'm actually doing that with my room soon. I don't have any actual lights in here because it's like pitch black and I love it. But
I'm more disappointed none of you guys have that you've told me about.
I
None
missed
of us
the word.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah, we lost a word.
I missed the word there. I mean, we can ad-lib this. I'm really good at this.
What's the ad-lib?
Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm trying to think of something. I got nothing weird.
I've now forgot the entire sentence.
Yeah, say it again.
I'm very disappointed that none of you guys have told me about your sex dungeon.
Sex time?
Sex dungeon, I think he's looking for.
Sex dungeons. I'm sorry.
Sex dungeons.
I have a Shatner-esque voice quality.
The sex dungeon.
I love that Chris Cooney described that as the way Ronnie talks.
Yeah, I never had realized any sort of pause I put in there that makes me sound like William Shatner when I'm talking.
It's only when you're like describing things that you've memorized in order to read aloud, or are like doing an oration in front of a group. When you're concentrating on what you say, there are definite pauses in there. Very Shatner-esque.
Like when you're singing
when
an
I'm running a
Eminem
game
song
for
out
like
loud.
10 people, I will allow pauses so that people can jump in. But
Yeah.
I guess I never realized that before.
Like when you're singing the Eminem song, but as a spoken word version of the Eminem song. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Stand up.
William Shatner's the boss.
Some of my old people watched Star Trek all day yesterday.
Which one? Because I'm about to judge all of your old people all at once.
Well, first of all, they didn't have a choice on what was on. And second of all,
Firefly.
it was
Put
the
Firefly
first
on.
one.
Firefly.
It was the original series? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
They didn't have a
Okay.
choice, so it was put on because they're in old people jail.
Yeah. They're not real people. They don't get the juice.
That's horrifying.
It's horrifying.
Just like
'cause
the
it's true.
antediluvians.
Little do we know, Heather goes in there like Nazis and stuff like that. She walks in being like, "Who's in charge? Me. I'm in charge."
I'm sorry, I can't see Heather doing that for the life.
All sweet and innocent when she walks
you
in,
obviously
shuts the
haven't
door.
known her long enough.
I don't know, I feel like there'd be more voice squeaks.
Nope.
Who's in charge? Me. Flexes.
Bitch, I can be a scared person.
I don't know if it's good or bad that everyone laughed.
I
But it's
tried
probably
not to laugh out
looking up.
loud.
But it's probably not looking up for you on that one there.
I love you, don't get me wrong. But I doubt you. Like LA don't lie, I
When
didn't
I've
act.
been pissed.
I think narwhals are slightly more dangerous.
Try to hang out with me when I'm hungry.
Oh, okay, so you don't get pissed, you get hangry. Copy. That I can see. You're definitely, I get hangry.
Felipe,
Huge
what's it
asshole
like
when I'm
when I
hang-
get hangry?
You get pretty complainy and cranky.
Hey, we just drove by a Taco Bell. You should turn around. No, I don't think we're gonna. We just drove by a Taco Bell. We should turn around. Oh shit. Okay.
I guess we're going to
turning
Taco
around,
Bell.
everybody.
Yeah, the demon in the backseat just said we should turn around.
See, now I'm imagining you in the car with Heather and an actual demon in the
Just
back
sitting
seat.
back there, just eyeballing you, like waiting. I picture that face from like, what was that movie with the kid? Everybody hated it and it was horrible, but like the ghost or the demon that came from hell, the kid fell asleep and he would go into a demon world somehow and they tried to save him from the demon world. And the demon came out and killed the grandmother. What the fuck was the name of that movie?
Insidious?
Yes. And then it shows the lady and it shows that face behind her.
That's such a weird way to describe that movie.
That's what it was. A kid fell asleep, went into a demon world. Dad had to go save him, came back with the demon inside his butt, and then killed the grandmother. Right?
That's
Yeah.
such a weird...
That's like the whole
Very
premise of the whole
that's
thing.
That's a pretty accurate summary.
Yeah. But at one point it shows the demon behind the grandmother, because she was like all freaked out. But it has like black face and then yellow eye and like red scars. I was like, that's the kind of demon I pictured in the backseat of the car. It's a really long description just to point that out.
You're a really long description.
Damn straight. Oh.
Wait, what?
That was in my head.
I have so many arrows in my body right now.
Okay.
I mean, you know, we're not here to shame your kinks.
It's called Minecraft, you dirty perverts. I don't do any of that sex stuff. I'm a pure virgin.
Get out of my Christian
We can
Minecraft
tell.
server.
We'll believe that you don't do any of that sex stuff, but I ain't buying pure. It's still passable, though.
Oh, I fucking hate you. And God damn it. I fell down 2 blocks and died.
I am going to grab some food, so I will be right back.
Are you gonna eat it while muted?
Oh no, I'm going to chew right into the microphone.
Oh,
Do not
You're welcome.
fucking do that.
What is that?
Sorry,
Chips?
guys, I'm
Chips and
hungry.
salsa? Oh, it's going to be great.
I will fucking kill
You're just
you.
gonna
You guys
slather
don't
it all
like
over your
ASMR?
body?
I get ASMR
No,
all day.
I don't. I literally cannot do ASMR. It stresses me out.
You know what stresses me out?
everything?
No, actually, like, most things. But not everything.
not
I was close.
Yeah. Like, kittens don't stress me out.
I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Have you ever owned a kitten?
No.
Because, like, when they're that young, they're stressful. They be, like, shit in places, puke in
Nasty.
places. You gotta, like, take them to get their vaccinations. I can't take my cat
Okay,
to the...
thanks for ruining kittens for me.
You're welcome. I'm
Appreciate it.
helping.
Ugh.
Ryan's just keeping it real. That's all he is.
Ryan's keeping it 100.
I am literally a professional parade rainer. Like, I am on a charity literally to bring them down to earth and make them realize the reality of the world around them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I am an official parade rainer for Scare. It's my job.
Someone needs to be the adult and the voice of reason in the room.
And it sure as hell ain't gonna be Jesse Palmer. I love Jesse Palmer. He's one of my best friends on the planet, but he is not gonna be the adult in the room.
Yeah, I was usually that role at various stages in my career at Mightina.
You guys are monsters.
Yes. Absolutely.
What's wrong with being a monster?
Yeah, I'm a monster. Rawr.
I'll be real, I'm never the adult in the room.
We know. We love you anyway.
We all know that, seriously. Like, cool.
We think of you as our sweet little puppy that we just have to care for.
Okay, like, Felipe can use that.
Use
But,
what?
like, the puppy thing. But, Heather, really? Come on. Really? You're just as bad as me.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
Hard
you are.
disagree.
No.
Why are you guys bullying me?
We're not.
Stop
We're
being a little
providing reality. I told you, I'm a professional parade rainer.
He's really good at this. He does it professionally.
Rod, they're bullying me. Please make them stop.
These people haven't listened to me since high school. You kidding me? They're not gonna start now.
I like that he thinks I listened to him in high school.
No, like they haven't listened to me starting in high school.
Junior high, man. 7th grade.
As far back as high school, they didn't listen. They're not gonna listen.
What, Heather?
You want to see a difference between the two of us and why you're a cute little puppy?
Sure,
I
why?
want you to give me an honest critique of me right now.
Honest?
Oh,
What are you looking for?
No.
This sounds like an episode of When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
No, let's do literally anything but this. Let's go on to something else.
What? You're like a wonderful person.
I know what I'm doing.
Like,
Say something. James, I want you to say something negative about anyone in this channel.
Oh, I'll volunteer for that. I'm here
oh
for
God, I feel like Felipe can love too hard. Like I'm afraid it's gonna hurt him.
That's
Rod's
a
an
bullshit
asshole.
answer.
Like I'm just gonna leave that there. Like, love you, Rod. Fuck.
That's not. These aren't mean things. These are just true things.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, like Rod's an asshole's pretty mean.
He's not. That's not mean. He owns it.
Okay, then I got nothing mean to say about all of you.
Exactly.
That's the point Heather was making.
Why would I have mean things to say about my friends?
And I don't wear rose-colored glasses.
I'm not wearing rose-colored glasses. It's just that your flaws don't make you. Your flaws aren't mean.
I wear Ronnie rose-colored glasses.
Ronnie rose-colored glasses.
Those are called black and white glasses.
Only the Sith deal and apps. Wait, shit. What's going on here?
Fucking nerd.
Nerd. I'm gonna go kill a random boss.
What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? Wish.
Are we still doing a Festivus? Because that was fun.
Are we doing what now?
A Festivus. That thing that Heather just enacted.
I think I missed it.
That part where we say mean things about each other. A Festivus.
Oh, yeah, are we done that? The airing of grievances, is that over?
Well, you're the one that wanted to change the subject as fast as possible.
Well,
Wait.
yeah, I didn't want James to
What
cry.
the fuck is that, Felipe?
Oh,
That's what showed up on my Wish advertisement just now. That's why I was like, wow.
I
That's
won't cry.
That's I know what
What's
that
it
is.
for?
Oh, that's a pump for lady genitals.
Did you link a pussy pump?
I love that your mom's in the room was like, "Hey." No, it came up it came up as a Wish advertisement, which is hilarious.
Where'd you
Well, I
put
guess
it?
you need
What
to
channel?
pump your vagina.
Felipe, what channel did you just put that in?
I just PM'd that to Hoot.
Oh, I thought it was something everyone was looking at. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No.
I also thought it was something that everyone got to share, but no, it's only for the cool kids.
Alas,
AKA
I have not been a cool kid for quite some time.
You know?
Bro. Actually, I would love to hear, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I would actually love to hear what you guys perceive as my flaws. Like, that helps me grow and shit.
You smoke cigarettes like a dumbass.
Okay, yeah, we get it. Anyways,
I mean, yeah, smoking is definitely not going to help you in the overall in any way, but like...
That is a major strike again. We smoke weed like cool kids. Oh god, this
dude,
shit-
every time I've smoked the devil's lettuce, like, I've either gotten horrendously ill, or I've gotten horrendously ill.
Really?
Outside of, like, 2 times.
That sounds
Every other time, I vomited.
Really?
Yes!
Wow.
And plus, I've, like, an oral fixation. So, like, it's something to do with my
Who
mouth.
doesn't? Who doesn't?
Other people?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that everyone has an oral fixation to a degree.
Yeah.
I have to, like, sterilize the things on my desk on a regular basis.
Come visit my island. I want more friends, and I don't know how to
Sam,
get people.
is your gate open? I will literally go tell Sam to go there. Right now, I'm playing
I'm
RuneScape.
opening it right now.
Okay.
Ryan,
God.
can you post your friend thing on my thing, because people are only liking it, and I legit want everyone to post their Animal Crossing codes there, because I know like a bajillion different people that fucking
There
play.
isn't an Animal Crossing code thing.
I will not post my Animal Crossing code on there. However, I will send it to you. I have a deep-seated paranoia that comes with growing up with a Marine in the household.
Oh, you eat a lot of crayons.
No, but he was like, listen, like, this is the fucking world. And it's a scary, dangerous place, so fucking watch yourself. And I was like, yeah, that sounds legitimate.
Thanks,
So, like,
Dad.
He wasn't my dad. My dad is a
Oh.
jack-off that lives in Kansas, and he's literally good for absolutely nothing, except apparently raising a different family that doesn't include me.
Okay, well, that got really dark.
I know what that
Yeah.
feels like, but like times 5.
Yeah, I've accepted it. My father...
Daddy issues now?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the Sadness Olympics kid.
We've transitioned to daddy issues?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, I thought we were gonna do the Festivus. Like, the Festivus is a good idea. I don't want to talk about my daddy issues.
Can
Well,
I
then
can I be
don't.
real with you? I have the best dad anyone could have, and you all suck.
I mean, that's
I'm a
probably
daddy.
accurate, except I don't suck, mostly because I'm in a monogamous relationship with a female.
We have
You
out
can
of the 5
suck-
of us. Out of the 5 of us, we have one good dad. Like that's yeah.
We don't know if Ray is a good dad or not. We can't speak to that.
He joined the military.
He wasn't including Ray. Count, Felipe. Use your numbers.
He was talking about Heather. I know he was talking about Heather. We all know he was talking about Heather. Paul's dope.
No, I know, but he said 5 of us. Right now, there's 6 of us total, including Ray, which means that he wasn't.
I'm not
counting
looking
Ray.
at the chat. I'm playing games the whole time.
I'm not kidding, Ray. He went to go do something.
Yeah, see.
As soon as Ray gets back, I cannot speculate on Ray's dad.
But why are we?
Because this is
No.
what we.
Let's
'cause
go
for
back
whatever.
to Festivus.
What?
When Ray's dad was alive, he was good.
Ooh. Let's leave that topic then, and apparently go back to Festivus.
Y'all monsters.
Honestly, who should we start with though?
I mean,
Felipe.
it's always me.
I know, but that's easy. Let's do Felipe.
Okay, go. Whatever. It's fine.
Yo, are you done hanging out with Magdalene?
I love Mags. You can say whatever you want.
See, that's the problem. You don't take criticism very well.
I take criticism plenty well.
See, you couldn't even take criticism about criticism.
Okay. If you say so. I mean, I hold a place in my heart for anyone that I've ever been with.
I have it. We're gonna go pick up.
I do the same, with the exception of like one person. There's one person I've been with that I don't still hold a place in my heart for. Maybe two.
I don't know. See, like, I'm a very duty-bound individual, and if I say I love
Gross.
Duty.
fuck you guys, okay?
Duty.
But like, if I say I love somebody, I love them. Period. Till the day
Same.
I die.
Same.
Yeah, the only exception for me is Libby.
Who's that?
Mike's wife. Mike Person's wife.
I'm trying to remember who Mike Persons is, and I should.
He's in the Unhallowed game.
He's the twin that's not the pyromancer.
Oh. Ooh, that's rough. That's a rough issue, my dude.
I mean, I've dealt with it.
Libby's not really around for the most part.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, Libby kind of just keeps busy, so you don't see her at many functions.
Which I'm super okay with.
I don't dislike Libby. I feel like I like Libby because every time Libby adopted feed Felipe every time you see him, to which I was like, yay! This is great. I'll take this forever.
I mean, that's also because I don't go around telling people what the reason that I have issue with them is. Because that's between me and them.
Well, I mean, I would hope that if it was something like not actually serious, because that like puts you down, but like something incredibly serious, like I don't know.
I threatened his life.
White supremacist.
Wait, what? Who's a white supremacist? I
threatened his life.
Whoa.
Whose life?
Why?
Mike.
Why?
Because of the severity of the incident.
Does he like? Does he like beat his wife?
No. No.
Did he steal
That is not what happened.
Did he steal your chocolate pudding? I don't know. I'm throwing random guesses out here, man.
I mean, don't bother guessing, because I'm not gonna say what it is.
Awesome.
Drop it.
I'm sorry. I'm ADD. My bad. Just tell me when to drop things. Like actually, physically tell me.
I still know when to shut the fuck up.
I don't. I'm like a
That's
dog
not
with a
ADD,
bone.
That's called being autistic.
How's that autism? Okay.
It actually does technically fall on the autism spectrum. It's closer to Asperger's.
It also falls under the ADHD spec.
Does it?
Yep.
I'm only familiar with one of them.
ADHD and ASD have a lot of overlap.
Sure, that I believe.
Like hyper focusing for like 6 or 7 hours is weirdly a thing that both can do. Also, exhaustion weirdly falls under ADHD sometimes. Just confusing. But minimal overload is also very much an ADHD thing.
Wait, what's minimum overload?
You need to be doing like more than a couple of things at the same time to be good at any of them.
I'm literally listening to music, talking to you guys, and playing Minecraft.
Example, point made.
Yeah. That's my life.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if I break up with somebody,
It smells like it's burning in my room, and I don't know what it is. I think I'm gonna die.
Rip a tasty fart.
No.
Well,
You probably hear it.
Sulfur Poots from the Hoot.
but no, I mean, I don't know. If like, there are a couple exes I still kind of think about, but like, I broke up with them, and I've just kind of like left it there.
I am a firm believer in a straight break. If it's so bad that you guys are no longer in a relationship, there needs to be some time taken apart. Like later on, if you guys can reconcile, that's one thing. But at the time that you guys are breaking up, if it's that bad, then I am all for a clean
Well, no. Well, but see, like, sometimes breaking up is not that bad. Like, a change of relationship dynamics is not a bad thing.
I personally have never experienced anything short of this is a bad, nasty breakup.
Oh, you're same here until Peter, funnily enough.
I
But
actually have 2 examples of very clean, simple breakups in this channel right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't remember dating you.
I
Obviously you weren't
back in like
included.
middle school or high school.
You fuck.
Yeah. Ryan
I don't
is
know.
one of my exes, and technically Ray is too.
Oh, you have a good taste in men.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, James, you're like the only person in this channel who I haven't had any kind of relationship with.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine.
Why don't you not be a nasty smoker?
Bruh, because like it's like either I smoke or I get like really, 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 really badly depressed and like stand over cliffs and I'm like, ah. Good.
That's called addiction, and you should get not smoke.
I mean, first you should seek, help.
I don't have the money for it.
For addiction. There are free services. I can absolutely guarantee you that this is a thing. I have personal experience about these free services that are available to people.
Well, like, okay, but like, fine, my dude. But no, like, I just get like really depressed when I quit smoking. I don't know why that's a thing. So
I
I'm
know
like,
it's literally a sign of addiction.
2 weeks. You got about 2 weeks deep before you gave up that ghost.
Hmm?
I think you made it about 2 weeks last time you tried to quit.
Oh yeah. You remember how depressed and annoying I was?
Admittedly, he has tried to quit before.
Sure.
I'm not saying he hasn't, but it doesn't mean you have to stop trying.
I haven't stopped trying.
I know. And you told me to continue to bully you on it, so I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't get that message.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
just
it's
naturally
like,
a bully.
So I really can like, I will when I respect people, which I do respect all of you. If you guys continuously tell me not to do something, even though I want to do it, even though I disagree with your opinions on said matter, I will be like kind of peer pressured into not doing it. It's just how my psyche works.
So you're actively promoting peer pressure for yourself? I just
Yes.
want to make certain that this... Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Ronnie, are you pig noising over there again?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Ah.
Allergy season.
Ugh.
But yeah,
What in the fuck?
as a note, James, peer pressure is something this group does fantastic on.
Do it.
Dude,
Great
I
words of
already know
Shia
that
LaBeouf,
from the
just do it.
I already know that from the Unhallowed game. Y'all have peer pressured me out of some stupid things, and I'm like, fine.
We'll make less of a murder hobo out of you yet.
Bro, I'm not a murder hobo. How many times do I have to explain this? My issue.
At least once more, seeming.
I was just saying, because every time you explain it, you come off more as a what is it? A psycho hobo? What?
A murder hobo.
Murder hobo, yes.
Murder hobo. Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, I
That's
can tell if I'm smelling burning or if I'm smelling something strange because something weird's happening.
You smelling my food?
Did your food burn?
Dick.
Well, no, but I like a little bit of charred.
Did your dick burn?
Damn straight.
Yeah, I lost it in 09. In the war.
So, like I was saying, James, around these parts, this particular social circle is great at weeding out bad behavior by
off.
essentially giving you a nasty look.
Oh, well, see,
It's because a lot of us grew up Catholic.
I did not grow up Catholic.
I said a lot of us
being a
did.
bitch.
Like, see, I won't get a nasty look because my brain won't process it as nasty because I'll think like you're angry at me. I'll be like, wait, no, that's the depression speaking. And then I'll ignore it. And so, like, a nasty look wouldn't work. You have to physically tell me things.
Oh
He
no,
said
boy,
light
howdy.
everybody up on
You
fire.
will
That's
know if
acceptable.
I'm giving you a nasty look.
Hi, Ray.
How you doing?
It's a metaphoric nasty look, really.
Yeah, also, like, we're pretty verbal.
Please. Oh, God, my fucking knee. Goddamn box. Oh.
What'd you do to your knees?
Oh, my mom gave me bad knees. Thanks, Mom! Because, like, I mean, we just don't have good knees in my family.
Mic on.
You gave me bad knees, you fuck!
Don't swear at your mother.
Don't do that.
You suck, ma.
Are you calling me lazy? Okay,
Don't
fine.
be bad enough to your mother either.
We're just gonna hear like a big loud ding sound, and she just brought a shovel in to knock him out and go dig a ditch out back to bury him in.
So, me and my mom have a great relationship. Like, literally, I love my mom to death, even though she's fucking...
Oh yeah, to death. You're gonna hold that one straight, Dave.
You are, Mom! It's okay, I love you and I forgive you.
Mic off.
Seriously, one of these days she's gonna
Ryan,
stab
did
me.
you tell Sam to come visit me?
No, I'm sorry. I just finished my floor in RuneScape. I'll go tell her now. I'm gonna go tell her now. What kind of fruit do you have on your island, Hoot?
Peach.
Peach. Okay. We're gonna bring some sell. And
You're a robot. I can't hear you.
Beep boop.
Was that a fart? I heard a fart. Really? Yep. Okay.
Okay, I need to sniff everything. I'm
Mic
freaking
off.
out. You're still robotic.
Yes.
Mic on.
Mr. Arigato, Mr. Arabato.
Sorry, my range is not what I wish it to be. Sam is picking some oranges and then she will be on her way.
Okay. I'll be here. Sniffing my room, trying to figure out what the fuck this smell is.
Dead ass.
That is a strange problem to have.
Mic on.
Are you thinking a lot?
Oof, burn.
Because that happens to me quite often.
Ooh, self burn.
Self-burn. 2 points.
I'm helping.
I can't figure out what it is. It's not my pillows. I just...
Mic off.
Do you have hidden dirty dishes?
So you say it's a burning smell?
I don't know.
A
It's
Bernie
kinda
smell?
like
You
burning.
smell the burn? Bernie 2020?
Mic on.
Oh, I thought it was
What
because of
is
the
this?
sick
I
joke
did
I
put
made.
a new light bulb in the other day.
No, nobody cares about you.
Aw.
Have
That's
it.
what I thought.
What?
It's a-
You said it's a burning smell?
Kind of. That's what I think of when I smell it.
Okay,
Have
is
you
there-
vacuumed your ceiling lately? That might be the problem.
How
Wait,
about you
what?
fucking go jump into a river?
Yo, dude, I'd be down for some skinny dipping. As
It
long
is-
as nobody looks at my penis.
Way too cold for that shit.
It's never too cold for skinny dipping.
Yeah.
My penis says otherwise.
I mean, yeah, your whole fucking cock's gonna end up in your abdomen, but that's fine. We're all here to look at tits
Mic
anyways.
off.
Correct. Ryan's keeping it real.
Again, official
Mic on.
parade trainer. Why I'm here.
You know,
I might
I'm
have
the
a fix
kind
for
of
ya.
I'm the kind of guy that when I go skinny dipping with friends, I'm the only one that doesn't.
You're the first one to
what?
give the reach around. I see. It's good.
No,
Very
I don't
friendly.
even get laid.
Oh.
It's the worst. It's the worst. Like, I'm just remembering every time I've been skinny dipping with people where they've gone off to, like, sin against our Lord. And I'm just sitting there like...
You're like,
wow.
guys, look at this sick cannonball. Wait, guys, guys, where are you? Come look at this. Guys?
Guys.
Malone
Guys, come
again.
back. They left me again.
Just like Dad did. God damn it.
No, my dad didn't leave me. He died of cancer when I was 18, which was awesome because he was an asshole who beat me.
No.
Okay? Bringing it back to daddy
It's like,
issues.
it's going good, it's going bad. It's going good, it's going bad. Okay, it's going bad.
It was an emotional roller coaster for certain.
Well, no, we were just
I told
talking
you, I
about
have the best
daddy.
daddy. Right, Ray?
Yo,
Man was a psychopath. He was awesome. That dude could kill everybody in the room in a second. Dude was nuts. Remember when Nick, did you ever talk to Nick after he met my dad and he was scared shitless? He had to get like a diaper to walk around the house with?
No.
What the fuck?
Oh man, he was terrified of my dad. The funniest thing was, he's like, dude, you guys gotta go to bed. It's time for bed. Me and Nick were like, yeah, okay, we're kids. We're gonna go to bed. Just kidding. Dad fell asleep in the chair again. Let's play video games all night. Make a lot of noise. He wakes up. Door breaks down. We're like, this fucking gorilla just came in the room. We're dead. He's like, that's it. I got something for you guys when you guys wake up tomorrow. I'm like, okay, we're going to bed now. Go to bed. Wake up. He's in the living room, sitting at the table, just, nonchalantly points at the table. We walk over to the table. We look at it. We're like, what's down there? 2 Crayola scissors. We're like, why Crayola scissors? Those are like the worst scissors you can have. Those suck. He goes, I have 248 acres of land. Needs to be cut. These are what you're using. Good luck. Like, you're not coming back inside until it's done. We're like, what? You're kidding, right? You just get the fuck outside now. Like, oh, okay. Nick's like, go, 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 go. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how real was that?
Oh, 100%.
Holy shit, man.
My dad was a ex-Vietnam vet dude and a Hells Angels biker guy.
Oh, yeah.
Dude was fucking crazy. He was awesome. He was awesome. I'm sitting there all happy, like, that's my dad, he's crazy. Nick's like, how are you smiling? We're dead. We're gonna fucking die here.
Yeah, but it was fun, wasn't it?
There were like no words in that, so we couldn't mad.
Yeah, I heard Nick. Nick was one of our old buddies that we used to hang out with. I think I met Heather a little bit before he did, and then Heather met him through me. Remember Big Nick? Big fat Nick? Big baby face Nick? Yeah. He's bigger now. Way bigger. Makes me look like an ant.
Dude, there's so many Hells Angels guys that come, and their supporters that come
They're
to
nice
my work.
dudes. They're really nice
They're
dudes.
super nice dudes, yeah.
Don't piss them
Yeah.
off. Whatever you do
they'll-
not piss them off.
Yeah, they'll definitely like murder a motherfucker, but for the whole, they're pretty nice. My mom's a known associate.
Yeah, my dad was telling me about how we had the real shitty computers, and he's like, yeah, I email them once in a while. You email Hell's Angels? He goes, yeah, when we're having bike rallies and shit, we just meet up and stuff. You don't realize how weird that sounds to everyone else, do you? He's like, no, why? What's wrong with that? I was like, oh, no, never mind. It's fine.
No, it's good. It's
Yeah,
good,
it's
Dad.
good. It's totally weird and all.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
Gonna go anywhere else now. Bye, Dad. I love you.
Holy shit. This
What
smells
up?
smelling of my Switch.
That's not good.
Nope.
That's probably real bad.
You have cats?
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to not good. Pretty fucking up there.
I think your Switch has derp syndrome.
I think
Nah,
your Switch
man.
has
That's
burning.
usually a bad heat sink. And that's real bad.
It's got the virus. Run.
Just put it in. Just put it in your freezer.
Don't listen to James. Which
Drop 'em in a pile of
honestly
water.
is
It's
like...
fine. It'll cool it off.
Honestly, the less people that listen to me, sometimes I'm way
Mic
happier.
off.
Cause I don't know, my brain's just like, say this stupid thing now, and I'm like, I can't. Okay, then be depressed. I'm like, fine, I'll say the stupid thing now.
Fine, whatever, brain. Sure.
And so I say the stupid thing, and usually it's like a sex thing or like a really deeply personal and emotional thing, and people are like, shit, man, why would you like talk about how you feel like dying at like my kid's birthday party? I'm like, I don't know what's appropriate.
So I have a similar issue in that I don't understand the concept of modesty. So I will literally tell you, like, anything you ask me if it's about myself. Like, if you ask me how big my dick is, I will
How
tell you.
big is your dick?
It's
Measure
about 6.5 inches, which is slightly above average for
Nice.
males in the United States.
That's really awesome, man.
Like, I don't grasp the concept of modesty. I just don't.
What's wrong with knowing your friend's penis sizes, Felipe?
Felipe is a grower, not a shower.
I am a grower, not a shower.
Yeah.
How do you know these things?
Ryan's seen my
What?
penis, actually.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, nice. Does he, like, wait, no, never mind. I'm not gonna ask this, like, line of questions.
No, we were playing strip poker once.
And Ryan bought all my clothes after I got all the ladies naked.
Yes, I did. Not gonna lie, it was a little bit racial. I wanted to see a black penis.
It's mostly brown.
I mean, I don't understand race a whole lot. I said it was a little bit racist.
I was black once.
Dude, my penis, like, so, like, my body is, like, if I go shirtless in the sun, I look like a ghost. But, like, my penis is, like, straight up just, like, mahogany.
Mahogany.
What?
Real rich mahogany. I got many leather-bound books. I'm really important. I'm kind of a big deal.
It is like 8 shades darker than me, and I'm like, I've always been concerned that I have some sort of like dark penis disease.
You're an idiot. That's what. That's
You're an idiot.
You're just dumb.
I've admitted this.
We can't
That's the disease is that you're just dumb.
My body came from the whitest heavens, but my penis came from the blackest black. The demon lies inside me, right here between my legs. Specifically.
Suck it out of me.
Poor Hootie's just like, how do I use these assholes? Why did I invite them?
What?
She's not even listening at this point. She started this channel and decided, nah, I'm out. Later, assholes.
I'm waiting for your wife to come visit me.
She's getting oranges to sell for fat loots. We're poor over here.
Bro. Oh, I just found out that the person I'm dating played League of Legends. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I realized
I'm playing League right now.
Oh god, I'm sorry for you.
Don't be sorry for me.
League is a horrible video game.
How I enjoy my time is none of your business.
I'm playing RuneScape. So, like, I've got nowhere to judge.
I'm playing Minecraft like a good human being.
I mean, the only reason I'm not playing Minecraft right now is because I'm playing RuneScape. So...
No, I had a serious addiction to Minecraft, not Minecraft, League of Legends. Like, I spent like $3,000 on that game.
Oh. That's actual addiction. You may need to actually seek help for addictive personality
I was just
disorder,
going to say,
bro.
I don't think it's our problem to play League. I think it's your problem to play League.
Yeah.
Well, I played the game over 8 years.
That's
Rangar's my baby.
Alright, so question.
Baby or baby daddy?
Baby.
I mean, why not both?
Baby. I love him so much. He can touch me.
Yeah, it sounds like a little bit of both.
What's your question?
How long did it take you to spend that $3,000? Did it take you the 8 years?
Yeah, about
okay.
that.
Cause I literally pay $100 a year to play RuneScape, so like that's fine. That's whatever, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, still though, that's $1,000 a year, my dude.
That's a big amount of money, but like, number one, if you've got the money that you can comfortably spend it however the fuck you want. It's only if you're starting to like eat into actual resources that you need for other things that you need to start worrying, and if you're not, then fucking go for it, man.
No, wrong. If you end up paying governments or games to do shit that they think is right, you're telling them that it's a good idea to keep charging us more money for more bullshit in video games. That is wrong. Bad.
I mean, yeah, if you're paying for what you perceive as bullshit.
EA, Bethesda. Like,
fucking
God
EA,
damn it.
right? Bethesda's like, yeah, fucking Fallout 76. It's gonna be on. Oh, I don't know
this
about
fucking retard
this.
paid us like $3,000 to play this game. What should we do? Keep fucking him.
Like, I'll be real. A Fallout that was co-op designed, that would have been awesome.
Oh yeah, they botched the shit out of that.
Oh yeah, hardcore.
They
Fallout.
absolutely fucked that.
It just works.
Did I find clay? I found clay. I found 2 blocks of clay.
Oh
Fuck me
no,
in
that
the
does
ass.
not sound like enough clay.
Fuck me in the ass with a dildo.
I mean, like, why not go in raw? If you're gonna go for a dildo, just get a freaking cock. Jesus.
Well, see, it's all about finding like the right cock and somebody who's not going to be upset that like I have a bigger penis.
Size ain't everything. But like, honestly, if you're insecure about your penis size, perhaps you shouldn't be homosexual. You know?
No, I'm insecure about other people's insecurities about their penis size.
That's
Be upset when this
hysterical.
flops out on the table. Where is it? Oh.
Hey man, I have like one good quality in my opinion, and that's
it's
the
apparently
fact.
his dick.
Yup, this guy gets it.
Yeah, I got a tattoo of Brad Pitt's face on it. It looks like him from Fight Club. Your penis looks like Brad Pitt from Fight Club. Yes, the entire thing.
The entire movie.
Yeah, I
And
even
the
put
movie
arms
is
and legs
literally
on it.
laid out on my penis.
Yeah.
This fight is not going well for Ryan.
I feel like that dead silence was everybody picturing Brad Pitt on top of his penis. Like, what does that look like?
Nope.
This is getting awkward. Yeah.
No, I was sending lewd Snapchats to my partner.
I want to say that I love that you refer to your partner as your partner. Like, that's my absolute favorite. I have no idea what gender your partner is, and I'm aware that it doesn't matter to you, and therefore it doesn't matter to me, and I love that about you.
I also love the term partner.
It's
Been
took a
using it
lot of
forever.
it's taken a lot of training to refer to them as partner or in
Gender
I
neutral
like-
terms.
I like the word ice cream cake. Cake and ice cream together is just.
I like the word boobies.
I mean, you're not wrong, Felipe.
What is it? No, quarantitties.
Quarantitties.
That was
my god, that's great. Oh my god, we're on vacation. I'm gonna be getting so many quarantitties. I dig it.
I'm like incredibly jealous of you. Or
What, that I
envious?
live with my wife?
Like a normal human being.
Yeah.
I will say that white privilege has given me an excellent life, and I've put in work. But like, if I were black and I had put in the amount of work that I've put in, I would not be where I am, and I recognize that. But like, my life is pretty swank.
I'm glad you can appreciate it, Ryan.
The amount of white in that sentence was just. There's not enough paper in the world.
That sort of statement usually out of Ronnie.
What about Ronnie?
Yeah, out of Ronnie.
That kind of statement's usually coming out of Ronnie.
Yeah.
What? The white privilege statement?
Like super whiteness coming out there. Swank. Who used swank? You went with swank? That was the word?
Yeah,
You chose
absolutely.
that?
I went with swank.
Just making sure.
Want to fight about?
Just double checking. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Want to fight about it?
I want to be
Pretend-
totally involved in that word. That is a good word.
I didn't know I was here for it, but I am. Here to stay. It's good. Good.
Gotta learn today.
We're gonna learn you some numbers, boy. What? Wait, never mind. I don't know.
What
where
are
I'm
all the hip cats saying today?
Don't
Not
do
gonna lie.
drugs, kids.
This battle is not going Ryan's way, and I'm not.
Mic off.
Fucking die, boss.
Mic on.
Get out of here. Guys, I have an issue.
Do you want a tissue?
No, I want more alcohol in my glass, but it's empty.
We'll go
Then
get
go
more.
get some.
I don't know how to alcohol properly.
You pour alcohol in a cup and then you drink it.
And you drink it all up.
Sometimes you don't even need the cup.
Yeah, but like for the most part, I don't like the taste of alcohol, so I have to disguise it with other things because I, in fact, a basic bitch. And I'm okay
You
with
get
that.
one of those hot balls, those like fireballs, like the actual candy fireball, pop it in your mouth, take a swig of whiskey.
I hate fireballs.
Why would you? Why
You
would
wouldn't
you
even
do
taste
that to somebody? Why would you ever tell like a person who doesn't like alcohol to do that? You are a goddamn menace.
Don't
to
tell
society.
him. Let him figure it out for himself. Kids need to learn.
I would literally vomit.
Oh, you do more than
guarantee
that.
it.
Oh my
It's
god.
fucking horrible, but it get you there. Get you there real quick.
Oh my god. I would just curl up and die. Like, I am also
You
the
wouldn't be doing
lightest
that.
of
You'd probably be
weights.
jumping around the room for like an hour. Why does this suck so bad?
Heather can drink me under the table.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Heather's
Okay.
like literally baby.
Yep, Heather knows
Excuse
how to
me.
drink.
She's like, I'm right here.
Not like a baby.
Heather knows how to drink.
Yeah.
And so does my wife. Like, my wife drinks way better than I do.
Your fucking wife, like, your wife is awesome. So
yeah,
are
no,
you.
absolutely for real.
I like
She
Sam a
is-
whole lot.
She is legitimately one of my 3 best friends, 4 best friends on the planet.
And I
Sam's
want her
really-
to be my friend on Animal Crossing.
I'm
Sam's
trying
really-
to get her there. I think she's
Sam.
still gathering oranges. I will go and check on her when I either die or defeat this fucking beast.
You gonna get some quarantine titties?
Later tonight. We're on vacation.
That is TM.
For it.
Quarantine. Trademark.
Yeah, there's D's in there, right? Corn titties.
Corn titty. Titties. Titties.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely D's.
You'd
I
extend
think
the
they're like
neck.
a couple
You'd
of D's
extend
in
the
a
neck when
row.
you say it. Corn titties.
Oh, I feel sorry for her back.
Oh man, she hates it so much. Like, we've talked about reduction surgery, but I forget what it is, but there's literally something like blocking the path.
Yeah,
And so
you
we're
with
doing
your
more
paycheck
research.
being like, fuck that, those are mine.
No, my fucking, well, first of all, she's the breadwinner. She's got a fucking career at Raytheon, and I'm a chumpa working at Jabra. Let me be real here. I am not the breadwinner.
My mom used to work at Jabra.
Yeah?
Yep.
Felipe works at Jabra.
I do work at Jabra.
I know because I got him the job. Because he's a boss and I'm a boss, and together we can boss Jabra.
Yeah.
Do you?
guys
yes,
keep-
actually.
You're like, no.
Wait, is that why you guys? Is that why you both have said, "Hey James, you want a job?"
Yes.
Yes.
Also, it makes us $500 if you stay on for 3 months.
Toads. I'll literally give you 200 of it.
Yeah, it's pretty whatever.
Yeah. Like, I'll take the money, but I don't need it a whole lot. My financial status is secure as fuck.
Ugh.
He's like, that's really tempting.
No, like, I mean, I don't doubt you guys have an amazing work environment, but my work environment's
It's alright.
chill.
Yeah, it's okay. No one fucking pays any attention to me except for, like, Felipe and, like, 2 other people. And I think it's pretty horseshit, because I do a metric shit ton, but whatever.
But Sam works at Raytheon?
Yes, absolutely.
Holy shit, that's intense.
Yeah,
Sam has government clearances.
yeah, for real.
Yo, can she give me that government weed hookup?
No. Because the federal government has still not authorized the use of marijuana. And so, even though on various state levels, including the state of Massachusetts, you are illegally allowed to partake, the federal government doesn't allow it, and so Raytheon still doesn't allow it.
That's fucking stupid.
I don't disagree. Neither of us smoke weed, so it doesn't really impact us at all.
Sounds like a bunch of dicks being a bunch of dicks.
I mean, you're not wrong. Also, I would like to say that I managed to kill that monster that I was complaining about with literally like less than 1/10 of my life left. So I'm very excited about that.
I thought you were gonna tell us that you like wanted a bunch of dicks.
No, I mean, again, I'm in a monogamous relationship with my wife. So I have no desire for penis. Penises?
Peanut.
Is the term derived
reminds
from
me of that.
Roman or Greek?
Penor? It's Penor. Nope, it's Penor now. The more you question it, the worse I get.
How many
All right.
penises were there?
I'm going to step downstairs, and as I do, I'm going to turn into a robot.
We love you. Domo Origato. I don't know that song. I don't know that song goes.
I don't know how to find friends on this game.
On the what?
I don't know how to find friends in real life. I just get
Posting
adopted
into
by
this
things.
on my thingy, and then a bunch of people will probably friend you.
No, I don't know how to do it on this thing. I have a bunch of friends on my Switch.
Ryan, stop.
Ooh, present.
You're going to purchase a house. Put a lot of thought into what you want to use it for.
Oh man.
I'm communicating with it. We've lost contact.
Well, luckily he's a red shirt.
Luckily he's a red shirt. They never come back.
Heather,
What?
for whatever reason, even though Sam's your friend on the Switch, she's not able to reach your island. Can you go to your airport and get us a dodo code?
It's posted online.
Is it still that active dodo code?
Yes, my most recent one.
Okay, I will pull it up for us then and send it. And,
Oh wait. Hold on.
Oh wait, I fucked.
oh wait, no, it's not. I lied.
No, it is. Let me just tell you which one it is.
I mean, I'm literally just going to most recent because that's how I do Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, the reason I refer to my partner as my partner is because, like, they're like they're like non-binary,
sure,
kind of gender fluid. So it's just literally the easiest way to describe them. Like, if I was dating somebody who had a solidly defined gender, I would just say, yeah, my boyfriend, my girlfriend.
That's fine.
Ed, Bob.
I like that you respect them enough to use the terminology that they prefer. Alrighty, I'm gonna go give this code to my wife.
It'd be weird if I didn't respect them.
Right? Like, that'd be real bad, and I would hold issue with it.
That's what I do.
What, not respect people?
Anyone.
I mean, have you met Ray? Like, we've literally been talking with him for 45 minutes, and I'm already confident of that fact.
Yeah,
Confident in what fact?
I hate everybody.
I don't think you hate everybody. You spend a lot of this time laughing, motherfucker.
I do. Yeah.
Are you Dr. Disrespect?
Sometimes. You're like, wait, is that real?
I'm glad at least I figured out what's the burning smell.
What was it?
It's my Switch.
That's not a good thing.
Again, you should turn it off for now.
No!
No! I must play.
I've been waiting for Samantha to come visit me.
Bro, I love that my computer is ice cold.
Bro, how about you shut the fuck up? Because your computer probably doesn't look as cool as my daddy's.
Yeah, hers is a fucking beast. I'm stealing that shit.
Ladies, you're both pretty. Calm down, calm down.
First of all, Heather is way more beautiful than I am. First
I
off.
mean,
way
you do have
sexier.
very nice hair.
Have you seen her dad's computer?
I actually did at one point see her dad's computer, unless it's changed in the last decade, which I feel like is likely.
I lost all structure in my knees and I had to fall to the floor while I looked at it. It made me convulse in so many different ways. I was shocked.
Hold on a second.
It's actually really funny. He was walking in and playing.
Yeah,
I
he's like,
walked
hey,
in.
look at this kind of thing, the computer. I was like, what is that? He's like, yeah, I built this thing. What? You built Jesus? What?
Go to a nearby stable if you captured a wild horse. The stable keeper will register.
Wait, mine's pretty beast now.
How much you spend on it?
About $2 grand. 2.5.
Yo, I beat you. Get good, slut. 2.6. No, but really, what are your specs, man?
It is an i7
Heather.
quad.
What?
i7-7K. overclocked
She's
at
still
500.
not able to get to your island, even with the code. So there
My
may
thing
be.
told me that someone was coming.
Yeah, we know. I literally watched her try and take off, but she wasn't able to get there. It looks like there might be a network issue, but we're opening our gate. I want you to try and come to our island.
Okay.
Okay.
You tell me.
That's awesome. I'm running i7 97K. Fucking, I have a... What?
I wanted to upgrade, but I haven't upgraded mine yet since that. But
Bro.
I think it's pretty fine at 5.0 gigahertz overclock with a 1080
Oh,
Ti.
I don't even have my thing overclocked, and like I've not had an issue.
Since there's somebody else telling me, he's like, the games you play, you don't need it overclocked. But I want to.
Well, it's water cooled. It's water cooled, so I could overclock it at any time.
Yeah, it's the same with like, water cooled and everything. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM, 3200.
Oh yeah, go fuck yourself. I got 16.
But
I
play
was
Star
gonna...
Citizen, so it kind of need a lot of RAM. That game's a fucking hog.
Oh, okay, so you're just fucked. BDO.
I was like, can I go above 32? And he goes, no. I was like, can I please? I need it.
Why can't you go above 32?
Well, I could, but the motherboard it is. I don't think it's compatible with the 60. What is it? 64 is like the max you can go. I don't know. Think it has cards that are compatible with that yet.
I'm probably gonna like blow out my computer with fucking Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord.
The most recent thing I bought for
Have
was a
there-
new
oh.
Corsair M.2.
Nice.
That thing's pretty nice. They just switched all the games to it now, and it looks amazing. It runs so smooth. I love it. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be compatible with my system though.
Go to our island. Try and fly to an island. Go to the airport and tell them that you want to fly somewhere.
I know that.
I mean, yeah, just search for friends.
I mean, I just recently got a mechanical keyboard and I'm super happy. Oh, it's so good.
I got the Corsair. I don't know. I like Corsair. Corsair's been pretty good.
I got 3.
Okay, weird flex.
No, I have one for work, one for home, one for work computer at home, and one on my laptop, which is not really a laptop.
Wait, what?
Oh, Samantha?
Yeah, I have a laptop, not really a laptop.
Okay.
What makes it not really a laptop?
It's designed to be more of a mobile desktop. It's also real big.
What color should I paint my fingernails?
Your fingernails?
Sparkly, purple, and pink.
Black like my soul.
Okay, emo man.
Can you get one of those like radiant ones? Because those are super fly.
What do you mean radiant one?
The ones that are like iridescent and change color depending on how the light reflects off.
Bro, I would literally
Right?
suck your dick. Like that is like the best. Holy shit, Heather, do it.
I also have ones that change color with temperature.
Oh, that's also fly.
Bro, I'll make it hot in there. No, but real talk, that's awesome, and I love the way you do your nails. Also, we still need to get that outfit together.
Yeah. Well, I sent you stuff.
How? How'd you send me stuff?
When we were
Via the
talking.
interwebs.
Through the interwebs. I threw it at the
I thought
screen.
you like shipped me a
Passed
package.
through.
I thought you like shipped me a package from.
I'm stealing some oranges. Can I do that?
Yeah, take a couple of them. We haven't sold them yet today, but go ahead and take like 3 or 6 of them.
What do you sell them on the online marketplace to make money?
And what did you say your fruit was?
Peaches.
Okay.
I think I have some on me.
If you do, like, we'll take a couple, but we
Is that Dave Carey? Is that Chris McNulty?
That's Chris McNulty.
What? Yeah, it's Chris McNulty.
I'm gonna watch anime now, guys.
Love you.
Oh, I see how it is, Felipe.
I didn't say I was leaving, motherfucker. Shut up.
Ooh. Did you watch Beastars yet?
No.
It's
Demon
so
Slayer.
good.
Demon
It's
Slayer.
so good.
Demon Slayer.
I've already seen Demon Slayer.
I love Demon Slayer. It's so good.
Where is
Demon
she?
Slayer's dope.
So good.
I'm also a huge fan of Ufotable in general, so every Fate series.
Oh, I can't watch Fate.
The character I play in Black Desert has like the same skills as the main character in Demon Slayer. Like the
Why can't you watch Fate? Oh, well, Tanji's the fucking man. Also, if you know me, I'm pretty much like I like Tanji. I like happy protags because I like happy protags.
I'm the pighead guy. I love that.
That makes sense.
Oh god,
in this case, fucking hilarious.
I love that dude. When he comes in, he just starts kicking everybody in the face.
I love that he doesn't fucking bother learning anyone's name.
No, he doesn't give a shit.
He's like, yeah, this guy. He's like, that's not my name. He's like, fuck you, this guy. Also, I made a weird. Me and my downstairs neighbor made a hilarious discovery, which is she can hear me speaking at a conversational volume, but she has to yell for me to hear her.
Nice.
You do have a very projecty voice.
Your voice is incredibly sexy, so like.
I mean,
maybe
you have a
just
very nice voice.
listening. Your laugh is also very infectious.
Thanks, buddies. Now my cheeks are doing weird things.
Now my cheeks are doing weird things.
McNulty, if you're using a microphone, you need to turn up your gain, bruv.
Or get closer to it.
Oh yeah, I backed it away earlier.
Well, quit being a punk.
Well, I was afraid it was too loud.
Well,
You're trying to be like ludicrous. Back up, back up. You don't know me like that. Back up, back up. You just don't know me like that.
Oh, we're going to the early 2000s? Or was that late 90s?
I don't know. It's
No.
They blend together.
He's fucking ludicrous.
Really do.
How is this for you, Orion?
No, that's actually much better.
Okay, yeah, I turned
and
it down.
If you pronounce my H again, I'm going to literally stab you in the kidney.
Oh, wow.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, that's my fetish.
I mean, then pronounce my H, motherfucker. Do it, because I am not kidding. I most often carry a knife.
You went so long without doing it!
See, I thought you liked it. So I was like, oh.
I do not. I actually abhor it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So all the times that people, okay, so people were telling me to do that out of lulls.
Yeah. Out of maliciousness, yeah.
Yeah, okay, my bad.
Not a problem.
I've always thought that's how you liked it pronounced, and then when it switched, I was like, what's going on?
Nope. Like, I found it amusing, I guess, for some period of time, but for the most part, I just super don't get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like when people try to call me Jamie, and I'm.
It just looked like I
Don't.
beat that peach out.
Or Jimmy.
I love it when that happens.
When what
Wait, she
happens?
just walked away. No, come take this peach.
When you look like you poop out peaches.
Yeah.
That's my fetish.
You've got a lot of fetishes, man. Like,
Yeah.
being so open.
You must belong to FetLife then. No.
I do actually have a Fat Life. I haven't used it in like about 2 years.
I actually know nothing about it other than it's for fetishes.
If you are looking kink stuff like that, I would recommend it, but I must warn you, I don't use it anymore because I've had some bad experiences, and if you're concerned about that, maybe don't, but I doubt you're the kind of person who's concerned about that.
No, I'm like chocolate ice cream. I like a little flavor, but not too much. I'm mostly vanilla.
I'm a basic bitch. I'm just a basic bitch. It's okay.
I mean,
so you're the vanilla.
I'm the vanilla basic bitch. I'm like basically when you buy Skyrim for the first time and you log in and you're just like, what the fuck is this shit right here?
What,
That's
you don't
me.
mod the shit out of that?
No, that's the basic bitch. You don't touch all that.
Not even video mods, so you can be like, oh, this is beautiful.
Got a basic bitch it. Just get in there and play the game.
I was like that for a while.
Yeah.
And
then you find that what's that site that we were talking about?
Lover's Lab?
Oh, and you find Lover's Lab, and then you go fucking nuts. See what I did there? I used the word nuts because you're nut.
Okay.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, Lover's Lab is a mod that you could add. It's a modding website for sex stuff.
Oh no! I do sex stuff to my game as well. I make my weapons look like real weapons and armor. It's sexy.
Okay, you know what?
That's
Fair enough.
different type of sex stuff, but like, you know,
Yeah,
you do you, I guess.
Yeah, we're talking like my character was defeated by a giant, and then he had his way with me.
Yeah, with his giant club. Just batting you to the moon and back.
That's what they called it for certain. But like, you know, just different than that.
You know that passage in Ezekiel? Like, it was like that passage about the donkeys. It was that passage in Ezekiel.
But you were the donkeys.
No. The giant was the donkey.
Oh no.
No, I've done some weird things to my video games.
Yeah, I also have a fetish. It's called bathing houses. I'm like, you know what? This place needs a hot spring. And it needs hot springs and sweet rolls. And so I can be super macho and then go back to a nice relaxing day having a bath. Because not enough games have those. Damn you, Witcher. Damn you, Witcher, for making me like baths.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah. You know, before that, I didn't know you could cut your hair in a video game. No, I'm kidding. I played Fable. You guys, help me come up with a name for a magic item that essentially gives you a familiar, but it only gives you a bird. But the bird can transform into other birds.
Polly wants a friend.
Oh, that is good.
Who the fuck just messaged what? I think Facebook just shouted at me.
Why did Facebook shout at you?
I don't know, I'm concerned. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, that's Felipe. Hey, Heather, do me a favor. Go onto the Chronicles and give me a test of the dice roller. I copied from last night's game.
Give me a test of that thing I stole blatantly, because I...
That's how you game master, correct? You're just like, oh, I like this in this game. Yoink.
I mean, I can't tell you no.
That's literally my GMing style. I'm like, we're gonna pluck from this tree. Oh, I'll take from this bush.
I do love bushes. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? I got lost along the way.
It was all that sweet roll talk. Also, BT Dubs, my workplace, literally sells sweet rolls like the ones in Skyrim.
My workplace sells headsets.
Oh, that's cool, but you can't eat Skyrim sweet rolls at work.
But you have already benefited from this, Chris.
Yeah, I know.
They're good. I actually really like that headset, although the range is like not as long as I want it to be.
By the way, what security does your company have?
Define security.
We don't.
You don't?
We don't. Kronos has security. We don't. Kronos owns the building. We don't. Kronos
Are you talking about physical security?
Yeah, we don't.
Physical security.
We have a HID sensitivity built into the elevator to allow only tag holders access to our floor. In addition, there is an HID reader on the primary door. However, the primary door is also glass, though it may be bullet resistant, but that seems unlikely as it is pure clear. Aside from that, we have no physical security.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Except on the server room. There is more HID reader access for the server room, but that door is wooden and not steel reinforced.
Also, you can probably still take the freight elevator up.
Nope. You'd have to actually gain access to the freight elevator, and those dudes also have fobs.
I can get in from our floor.
I believe that. I do. However, I don't believe you'd be able to get in from the bottom floor.
I'm gonna try next time now.
Which is the harder part to do.
Man,
Yeah.
Are you trying to rob their place of business?
No, I fucking
he's
work
a
there, you
security
dumbass.
person.
No, I really like security. I believe protecting people is good. No, the reason why I asked is I could see if I could get transferred to your building. Depending. But if you don't have physical security, other than like, granted, you have good features. You
We
definitely
have okay features. Let's be honest, Chris. If you've actually worked in security, you know that the features I just listed are okay at best.
They are better than most places.
I mean, sure, but like, I don't know. I installed
prefer them.
stuff. I installed stuff at a prison and a courthouse once, and like,
way different. Yeah, way.
yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. No, my company. I really feel like I work for. I have to secure a hotel lobby. It is nerve wracking.
Sure.
Just because it's super open and people are coming in all the time. And
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Like, they want a low. They're like, we want low like visibility of security. I'm like, bitch. Then don't have a super unsecure fucking lobby.
We want this to be super low key, but we also need it to be secure.
Like, real talk.
Yeah, pubic hair is whatever to me.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. I don't like pubic hair on a female for the simple fact that as much as it ends up in my mouth. That's honestly my big issue.
Yeah, well, I like
That's
the
usually where
floss.
it goes. I mean, realistically speaking.
Say
Same.
again?
That's
Well,
usually
I
where
like
it goes.
I like
I
the
mean,
floss.
yeah, absolutely, but like, I don't know, like that's where I'm at. It's not my body, so I don't control it, but that's my preference.
Well, you could arguably make a request to your partner to please shave.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would never
Why?
do that.
What? Why not?
Because it's not mine.
Yeah,
would
but
say
if I'm sticking my face in somebody's, private areas, I should at least have some say of like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this. So if you want me to stick my face in your private areas, please trim up down there.
Oh no, I love cunnilingus way too much for that to be a factor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat that shit like a goddamn pie.
Exactly.
Every chance I get.
I mean, I'm not
I
gonna
would
talk about it
rather it not have hair, but like
just
that
say
ain't
it's
gonna
sexy.
fucking slow me down. Not for a goddamn second.
I
You
mean,
just say
then,
it's sexy and maybe they do it.
well, I mean, you're in a committed relationship, so none of my advice would ever help you there. But
I mean, I don't take people's advice on relationships in general as a matter of course, but
that's fair. But yeah,
Yeah.
like, why is it a bad
I mean,
idea to...
married, so it makes sense.
Yeah. You
Also,
made it
Sam's pretty
clear.
great.
yeah, like I feel like I did well enough on my own,
100%. Your wife is incredibly beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sims are cute.
You've made it to the end game, which is pretty
Yeah.
good.
How many goats did you sacrifice?
I mean, if we're talking about things I sacrificed, I'd rather not. I went through a fair few women in order to reach this excellent choice, and some of them most people would not have passed on, and I did.
That's fair.
No, leave. Oh, this is a boss. Okay.
But wait,
Well,
so why is it a bad idea to be like, hey, please, shave hair for...
Well, it's not a bad idea. However, I know that it causes physical discomfort because I do it. And my wife knows already that I have a preference. However, the discomfort is very continuous and she doesn't want to deal with that. So, like, I've already made my preference known without asking for her to do a thing. And she's related to me the reasons why she won't do the thing. And I'm down with that.
Oh, okay. Well, but see, yeah, that's what I was trying to like kind of say. But you put it.
make preferences known, but don't force them. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
If
no. I would never force somebody to do anything sexual. Like I just like no, fuck that.
Yeah.
But like, there's nothing wrong with being like, hey, I'm into this thing. Oh, you're not? Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's a different thing than you said originally, because you would use the word ask them, and there's a difference between that and saying your preference.
Okay,
so I'm arguing semantics to be certain.
No, you're right. That's fine. I was raised in a household that's like, just ask somebody. The worst they could say is no.
Yeah.
And respect that no. So like, that's where I come from on the whole. Like,
sure.
But yes, no, rephrasing it to be a little bit better the way you have, 100%. Yeah. You speak fluent James. I applaud you, good sir.
Well, my issue is I'm also part Fey in that like I innately go for the exact words that you're saying, unless I know enough to go otherwise. And so when you said ask, that's what I immediately went to. You know. My wife has had a huge issue with the fact that I'm basically part Fey.
I mean, I would legitimately just ask somebody, but like, I would also make it very clear that they don't need to do what I'm asking to do.
Right.
James, you don't ask if someone's part Fey. That's always a room for disaster.
First of all, why wouldn't I ask? Like, hey, you part Fey? Yeah? Cool. I won't bring any of my iron around you. Like, nice.
I carry a lot of iron around. I'll just make sure I don't do one.
I'll just leave my iron at home. It's cool.
Well, I'll keep my, like, knives at home. Like, fuck off, guy.
Did you know that the iron content in most knives is actually very low to non-existent in today's society?
Yeah, that's true.
Did you know you're a dirty slut and don't tell me what to do?
I didn't tell you what to do, and I don't like the word slut. However, I did work in a knife shop. I did work in a knife shop for literally like a year and change. So like I have a weird amount of knowledge about knives and stuff, and that's super weird.
That was actually pretty cool. I'm sorry. I use dirty slut very casually.
No,
my other friend groups.
that's fine, and I casually let you know that I don't appreciate that particular phrase, and now we have an accord.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how it gets done.
Please don't stab me in the kidneys.
I try not to stab people in the kidneys unless they pronounce my H.
Who would do such a thing?
Pronounce your age?
I'm laughing at this thing Mitch Moody posted.
Your H?
Yeah, the H in my name. I have a silent H in my name, and people tend to make it not silent, and it literally is one of my least favorite things on the fucking planet.
Oh.
Have you seen my name spelled out?
No.
All right, go to check this out. I'm going to type out my full name.
Isn't it just like Ryan with an H?
Is it Rolando?
No. I'm typing out my full name.
Oh, cool. I get to steal your identity now, dude.
Yeah, try it, bitch. I already had a lock on it because someone else already tried that shit. They opened a fucking cell phone bill in my name with US Cellular. Like, at least pick a good fucking company. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right?
I'm so mad at you guys.
Why?
You're all like nice and accepting, and I'm not used to.
Why the fuck does that make you mad at it? Get over it.
Well, because like I'm really more mad at myself for not trying to find good people in my life already.
Honestly, you don't know what you're missing until you see it. Like the only thing.
In the call.
And here's the thing. Here's one of the most important things that I try and live my life by. Ready? There is only one person that you can be better than, and that is yourself yesterday. So as long as you're striving to improve from that point, you're going in the right direction.
I say shit like that all the time. I appreciate you.
Me too. That's why I love that Michael Jackson song.
I fucking hate Michael Jackson.
What, you don't know?
I really don't like his music, but...
You don't... Oh, well, that's fair. I like it, but like... Yeah.
Well, no, I hate him as a person because like, fuck pedophiles.
Well, that's fair.
It should be pointed out that it is only an accusation. However,
It's
I
only
full-heartedly believe that accusation,
Same.
and don't like Michael for the same reasons. But we cannot say for certain, as we were not there, and a jury of his peers has not deemed him as such.
And that is
Shit.
U.S. law.
Oh man, rich people getting away with things. Uh-oh.
I absolutely agree with all of the things you're saying.
Also dead.
Yeah, also dead.
Yeah, but people still like love and respect him, and like I guess, but like, why?
Oh, I don't respect him.
There's a little things you may have forgotten.
Oh yeah, I forget. Yes, you're right. He's a color, and therefore,
Yeah. There's like we're running out of black heroes, homie. Like we're running out of them quick.
Fine.
We lost Cosby and Michael in the same decade.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but that's a little bit funny.
Well, he presented it as a joke. Like, you presented that as a joke.
Several generations father figure is a creepy rapist of everybody.
Yeah.
And this guy that made like the dopest music ever is like, maybe he touched kids.
He wasn't the only one of that era. That's fair.
Well,
I mean, I'm not the person that didn't sodium pentothal him. Say, hey, Michael, this is gonna be a really awkward conversation, but needle. Did you do it? And I'd be like, if he was like, yeah, I'd be like, hey guys, Michael Jackson died. What do you mean? I killed him because he killed my childhood.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what?
You missed the whole conversation.
No, you sodium pentothal? Like,
you missed the whole conversation.
Yeah.
Did I like just cut out or something?
No, you just didn't pay attention.
No, I think it was quiet for like a good 30 seconds.
So it seems like you actually missed the conversation, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
You did though. Don't be mad at us.
Yeah.
Fine, I won't be mad at you guys.
Okay.
Good.
I mean, whatever, really, but
Fuck is this Stavro?
what's today? Is today Wednesday or Tuesday?
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's hard to track time when you're home.
I've literally been saying this for like 5 years.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
Why?
No, it absolutely is detrimental. Can't confirm.
It's bad for your health to not get as much sunlight.
We're returning to our roots of being nice and kind people at home.
I was already doing that. I was nice and kind everywhere.
Yeah. And I never left my home, but wasn't really nice or kind.
Ron, you're plenty nice and plenty kind.
Did Ron leave the call?
Yes,
Ron left the call a bit of time ago. I'm not sure when, and he didn't say goodbye because he's a fucking jerk.
He doesn't understand voice chat etiquette.
I guess. At least we got a burp from Ray.
Also,
who seems to be AFK at this point.
Also, like, I feel really bad when your wife was talking on the Sunday game, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I realized what time it was. Gotta go to work, guys. Bye. And I feel really bad, and I've like that. That is.
Hey, buddy. I bet you. I guarantee Sam's over it.
I guarantee nobody thought of it at the time.
That's inaccurate. But
then I'm glad I'm apologizing.
I will let her know that you're sorry. She didn't think of it because that's not the kind of person she is. I did think of it because that's the kind of person I am, because I'm a selfish prick. And now because I have a wife, I am selfish for my wife.
No. I was like I didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, we understand that. And we accept that. We appreciate the apology. But yeah, we understand that things happen. like, despite the fact that I noticed it, I also immediately understood because we've all been there. Or at least Sam and I have been, because we both worked off shifts before and have been in situations where we ended up having to be the person that was like, hey guys, sorry, got it yet. So it's cool.
Yeah, and I just felt bad for like interrupting her.
Yeah. Que sera, sera. Fuck you, Spider. Get out of here with your poison ass.
I have no clue what that means.
Que sera, sera translates loosely to what will be, will be.
Cool.
It's a song.
It's also both French and Spanish. Felipe, were you the one that told me the proper Spanish for it?
Nope.
Okay. Someone was like, in Spanish, it's this instead. Oh, it was the other person that I work with who has a similar shade to you, whose name I won't put out there. Not Christina, but the other male.
I know his name.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy. He's
hard to disagree.
Okay then. He's a bit kind of money obsessive.
So I have an issue with him because when we were all going for the content position on the Monday,
You know who got it?
Huh?
You know who got it?
I do know who got it. Yes. Because I was told I didn't get it, but I was literally like second or third in line.
Dan Geddes gave me a call. He was like, "Hey, you did a really good job. You didn't get it, but you did a great job, and Anka really liked your interview. You should probably never ask to record an interview again. But you did a great job."
Wait, you asked to record your interview?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. So that I can listen to it and go over it and see what I did wrong.
Yeah. Sounds legit.
How did they take that?
Anka thought it was really weird at first, but then immediately understood. But so when I get highly anxious about a thing, I don't sleep before it. So I didn't sleep the night before. But I go into a weird flow state when I get into situations like that in interviews. I interview really well. So I tend to like to hear what I'm actually saying, because other than that, I know I mostly just shoot from the hip, and I'm pretty good at it. So.
Yeah. So you know the prompt that she sent as part of it?
I shoot with my hips.
There it
is.
Is that a masturbation joke?
No, it's an ejaculation joke though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta throw.
It's close, but not quite.
Dude.
Ryan, what were you
hold
saying?
on. What I was saying was that the prompt that she gave with it, the issue with the 75E or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Before I got that prompt, Jonathan asked me what I would say on it. So he asked me for my fucking input, and then I got it.
Wow.
And then realized what it was, and it was like, wow, that's real fucking shitty.
It's a pretty big piece of shit thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah,
Big
so
dookie turds.
that is why I hold issue with him. Also, he thinks I'm a real weird dude, but like he's not wrong there. But he was trying to talk shit with Megan, and she cut him off. Was like, he's like one of my best friends, my wife's best friend, and the person that got me the job here, and he just shut right the fuck up. Wait. Someone
got
crackle.
shit. I talk shit to the wrong person. Fuck.
Right, exactly.
It's like, I hate this fucking boss. He's such a piece of shit. That's my aunt. Fuck.
Like, that's basically what happened.
That guy deserves to be kicked in the dick.
I mean, he doesn't deserve to be kicked in the dick. He's allowed to have his own opinions.
Just not out loud in front of me, you little cuck. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
But yeah, like, talking shit isn't cool. And
Talk
like,
shit, get hit.
Like,
snitches
so,
get
like,
stitches, you bitch.
I hold issue with that because that's kind of shitty. And then the second thing he did was even shittier. So, like, yeah.
So he basically stole your answers, questionnaire or something?
An interview question.
Yep.
A prompt for an interview.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a fucking communist.
So like, it wasn't even like, hey Ryan, I need help on a ticket because like I'll help with tickets all day. I'll help people regardless because like I've got experience in literally every facet of that job.
Because you're
So he
fixing
came to me and he was like, what would you do in this scenario? And I was like, here's what I would do in this scenario. And then I found out that scenario was the fucking interview scenario. And I was like, that's the shittiest thing that's been done to me recently.
Did you
GG.
pass that? Did you pass that on?
I did in a very low down manner because I know how to deal with the person that I was interviewing with because I've dealt with her a number of times before.
I like Anka. Anka cute.
Anka cute, very very nice looking lady, very very nice lady. Absolutely resistant to like confrontation in general. So if I'd gone to him and been like, Jonathan did this and he was absolutely garbage, she would have been like, okay, this is confrontational and both of you are lost off the list because I don't want to deal with it. And like, I understand that mentality, which is why as I was interviewing, I was like, yeah, so I saw the question, I was like, oh, that's why Jonathan asked me about that, and just threw his ass under the bus.
He didn't get it, right?
No, he did not. If he did, I literally would have quit.
Who got it?
Olivia.
I mean, it makes sense. That's great.
Because of her time on the social media front.
That's great.
Is it just me? Does he sound a lot like Fix It Felix?
I mean, they've literally
I
brought
was
me in for a
picturing, like,
number of
Fix-
different fires.
I was picturing Fix It Felix explaining that whole story to me, and I was like, that fits. This fits really well.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Ryan, I love you.
His name is Felix. Get it right.
Oh,
God
you,
damn it.
Your name, Ryan?
No.
Ryan? What's your name?
Doesn't matter what my name is. It's not Felix. That's for sure, because Felix is over there. I'm listening to Felix. This is Felix's time. He's fixing things. God damn it.
I love you. Your just sense of humor is so like wrong and.
Yup.
I love how he's just like, yeah, that's absolutely accurate.
I agree. That is 100%.
Like, you made a sex joke about ejaculation, then you talked about a Disney movie.
I did.
Well, those do go hand in hand. Have you seen the 90s Disney movies?
God.
They have sex written all over them, literally.
Yeah, I was
I
saying,
mean,
what's
literally.
The Little Mermaid? Isn't all
Yes.
their buildings penises?
Yeah, all their buildings are penises.
Wonderful.
Is it Aladdin or is it Lion King that has sex written in the
That was
leaves?
Lion King.
Lion King.
Yep.
Yeah.
Later, it was actually described that one of the devs said that no, we didn't put the word sex in there. We put a cameo to one of the developers that was in there, and his name was like Dax or something like that.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
and I was like, that's a nice cover up.
Bullshit.
That's cute.
Yeah, the frogs are gay. Yeah.
Yeah. We wouldn't put the word sex in that shit. They found it. Fuck. Damn it, Tom. I told you made it too fucking obvious.
Bro, all I'm saying is who left. Aw, Hoots the Hootinator left. Hoots, why'd you leave?
I've had enough
Can
of
you
you
hear me?
badmouthing my Disney shows.
Yes.
Could you hear me before?
No.
No.
Oh, that's
That's
why
why
I
she
was
left.
trying to talk to people, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
We just
No one's
assumed you
listening
died.
to me. They hate me. No, I was just pooping for a while.
Pooping?
What are you taking on Dylan's infection?
No,
Where you poop for like 3 hours?
I didn't poop for
I take a
3
nap.
hours.
You guys don't take a nap while you do it? You squeeze once, you close your eyes, you just take a nap, you wake back up, you're done.
You wait for you hope for the best.
I'm concerned that I didn't hear you just.
But
Sometimes I wake up
was
and I forget
saying-
where I am.
I was trying to tell Ryan to tell his wife that I'm shutting my switch off, so maybe it will stop smelling weird.
Alright, I'll go tell her.
Have a pleasant stay.
I dropped all of you. You're dead now.
Alright.
We're
No!
all slowly dying inside.
Slowly.
I mean, some of us faster than others, but...
I'm the Usain Bolt of dying inside, okay?
Let me ask you this. Magic item makes birds, amulet of avian kind or avian familiar. Really, it's giving you a familiar, but it only turns into birds.
Polly wants a friend.
I am not writing that. That is part of my joke skits, and those go into special moments. Sadly, she's not a jokey character, or else I totally would do it.
That's pretty much right on the nail in the head there. You kind of got that, nothing really else to pick there. Seems like it's gonna have to stick with that one. It sucks. Too bad.
Yep. If she was a bard, or any of my characters who just generally turn into animated Disney characters.
You call it fair for other friends.
What?
Chris,
That's actually way better.
Oh, that is.
Character I'm gonna make for your other game that makes sense for me to randomly show up.
What other game?
The game that you're not invited to.
That happens.
I want a pirate ship. Somebody buy me a pirate ship.
Bro, you want to play
one pirate ship?
You want to play some Atlas with me?
No,
Go
Atlas
ahead, Heather.
He's a professional pirate.
Isn't Atlas was like
I am.
described as like Arc 2 with just the same rework as Arc?
Sure, but
They
you
even
can
found
also...
like a glitch where you could like glitch the screen and open up the Arc menu from Atlas because it was just a
Yep.
reskin.
And you can also have a pirate ship in it. So,
Yeah.
worth.
That is a plus. But I can have a pirate ship in Black Desert too.
Oh my god, fucking... we need to have, like, an intervention.
I'm glad I never got into that game. I almost did.
Hey
but-
guys, I'm gonna dip out because I'm watching a show and you guys are really loud.
Oh, sorry, we love you.
Okay, bye-bye.
You never cared for us.
Bye for Toopy.
We love you, Felipe. Bye.
Woody, we can jump on a separate call if you want at some point. Haha. Bye-bye. I love you guys.
Fuck you.
No. Also, bye. I love you.
Bye. Also, why would you watch a show and listen to people? I don't do that.
I'm doing that
I
right now.
can't.
I actually literally, if I'm gonna watch, even with like a significant other or whatever, I generally will only
Oh, man.
watch a movie before I see them, and
Oh my
then
God.
I'll
I
watch
figured
it.
out the smell. It wasn't my Switch.
You mean you did drop
It was
on
just
the toilet?
burning crack cocaine pipe I left on the floor again.
No, I got a new case. I got a new case for my Switch. It's that.
Oh, good. It's
still
not
not good.
crack.
Is the case burning, or does it just smell like burn?
It's not a burn. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking it smelled like burning plastic,
Okay.
but it's not burning. It just
Okay.
smells like that.
I
Okay.
feel like the burning plastic fumes have gotten to you.
Did it smell
Yeah,
like
that sounds
burning
bad.
or Burning Man?
All of that sounds bad.
She still seems to be using full sentences, so I'm gonna go with not burning.
No,
Bad.
I might be right back. I'm gonna find some Febreze and like drown this one.
Sure.
I don't.
That's my
That's the
fact.
case. Take the case. Take the Switch out of the case.
The Switch is not in the
Reason.
case.
Yeah, I say that to everything. Like, if that upsets you guys, please.
Oh, nothing upsets me. Except my own loneliness.
Well, shut up. Nobody cares about you. Fucking army boy.
Right.
Well,
were you Army or Navy?
that's what's been told. That's what's been told to him his whole military career.
You're not lonely. You are adults. You get things done. Do it now. Why, Daddy? Why? Wait, what?
Why?
Why, Daddy? Why? Oh man, I could never do it. I could legitimately never do it.
It's not for everyone. That's for certain.
That'll work
I
out.
pondered it multiple times, but pussy kept me in the States.
Not even that. Like I realized relatively early that peer pressure could convince me to do a lot of things, and I felt like
I bet you won't join the army. Bet you won't. I bet you won't. You should do it like all of us. But you won't.
well, trust me.
He's
my
like, oh,
friends
where
told
do
me-
I sign?
Fine.
Okay, you got me.
No, seriously, that's how my friends tried to get me to join the Marine Corps, and it almost worked.
Marines are like that.
They weren't even Marines. They were other high schoolers.
that wanted to be Marines, so they were even more intoxicated with the idea. They loved the idea of being a Marine, not loved being a Marine. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's true.
nobody actually loves being a Marine. That's
hard disagree.
Okay.
Hard disagree. There's a
Some
good
people are
like 3/4 of the Marines that fucking love being Marines and will murder you for saying they don't.
Their indoctrination is hard.
Oh yeah. Like,
But-
there's a reason why they say once a Marine, always a Marine. Like, I know you see it on TV and you're like, I wonder if that's real. That is literally a thing that is like,
oh yeah, no, I know
bled
that.
into like all of them.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah. I'd say the most indoctrinated Marine I knew was also a Mormon, so that explains things.
Well, Mormons have -5% brainwashing resistances.
Yeah,
Like,
I
in general.
can't
just
disagree
not.
with that.
It's just not a good class to skill into.
Mormon?
Yeah.
Can't be.
Huzzah!
Not a good
Okay,
class
guys.
to skill into. That was good.
Okay, guys, we need to stop talking shit about. Okay.
I would never talk shit about Heather.
Yep, exactly. Nobody here ever would.
No, I mean, I literally wouldn't.
Good cover.
I'm pretty sure, like, the worst things I've ever said about Heather have been to Heather, so...
I think the worst things I've said to Heather are the fact that she's dating Dylan.
I still
And that's
don't...
mostly just
mean-
to shit on Dylan.
Good cover.
Hey, don't leave it, Dylan.
That's... I know. Well, that's something... He's made me do it over the years, so it's just a problem.
He's been indoctrinated. He was in the military, too. He has
It's
minus
true.
5% to brainwashing.
It's true.
We just learned this.
No, Mormons have -5% brain.
Military.
No. See, the military is so the result of you try to dual class into something like Ranger, but you fail your initial roll, so you end up having to reclass into Fighter.
Hold on, my wife has called me. I will be right back.
I did not try to become a ranger. Instead, I was a... it's a...
I tried to
think
be a
it's
space ninja, but that class was taken.
Oh man, if there was the Space Force when I was in the military, totally would have went to space.
I know, they put that out there after I was gone, and I was like, you son of a bitch.
I was like, I totally would have been a space ranger.
Where was that
Or
option?
even better, a space cadet.
You aren't already?
No, sadly.
Okay, so
What, Heather?
I'm painting these fingernails, and I decided I'll do a different color on each nail. But I want you guys to decide which one.
Purple, blue, magenta.
No, I'm gonna ask you for numbers.
7.
42, 78,
Well, let me
134.
count how many nail polishes I have first. Hold on.
69.
Bazinga.
420. That one never comes up, ever. No one ever...
Never comes up.
Oh.
That's actually next month.
Yeah, the whole month.
The whole month.
Crazy.
It's gonna be the greenest month ever.
Hey, and
I ain't
everybody's
talking
stuck
about
in,
energy.
Everybody's stuck inside too. So
Right.
Oh man, how
we're all
comfortable-
working from home.
How
No,
comfortable are you guys with sex?
Please
What's your take on
elaborate.
frontal male nudity?
yeah.
Like, there's
No, like,
that's
I mean,
a
like,
real wide open question.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what do you mean comfortable? Like, am I okay when I lay down in bed? Does my hip hurt? Like, what do you...
Like
Where
I
we
am
going?
just
Talking about sex and being kind of like semi to majorly explicit.
Like, does it make me feel awkward when you tell me that you like penises in your mouth?
Yeah, no.
I have met a few Marines.
Is that kind of
so
like
I've
what you're
heard
trying
that
to, like, go
before.
with?
No, it's just I don't know you guys well enough to know as a general.
I'm pretty sure, like, the first 10 minutes of us talking in here, you're just like, oh,
Well,
okay, no, it's fine, you can say
know
anything you want.
I know I could literally describe to you my entire sex life, and you'd be like, "Dude, that's cool."
I did that once, too, when I was back in prom. Wait, what?
I mean, I don't care. I'm not allowed to describe most of what I've done because my wife asked not to describe sex acts that have included her.
Hence why he's under a non-disclosure act.
Yeah, basically.
And NDP, non-disclosure pussy.
I don't think anyone can be more explicit than Kelly is.
I wasn't trying to insult you with that, but I realized that could have been read as a. I meant to be like that's how you. I don't know.
It's
know.
fine.
I've dug myself a hole. I realize I'm in a hole right now, and I'm gonna stop.
Okay, so the first number is it's between 1 and 39.
J. Ah, shit, I fucked that up again, didn't I?
What number are we talking about?
You're picking the first color I'm gonna paint my first nail.
Oh,
17.
Okay.
Jamal
then
Smalls.
First, I gotta take the nail polish off my nails.
Do you legitimately have, 37 different types of nail polish?
39.
My goodness.
And actually, I gave some to Felipe, which makes it less. I had more, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I caught that. I mean,
Heather's a little
Okay.
extra, and we love her.
I mean, yeah.
Does Felipe have 37?
No. I gave him like 5.
My wife has like 5. My wife is the lowest maintenance, and I love her so hard, it hurts.
Hey man, I love your wife too. She's awesome. You guys have legitimately been nothing but nice to me.
I've been an ass to you on a regular basis, but I try and do it in like a joking way.
What if somebody was like, "Hey, good morning, how are you?" You'd be like, "What the fuck?"
No.
Get the fuck away from me,
You've been
freak.
legitimately nice.
What are you trying to
What
say,
my
man?
brain has said is nice. Okay.
All
That's
right,
all
well,
I really.
Okay.
That's all I really care about.
I'll take it.
He'll regrettably take it. Like
Yeah, because like I feel like I haven't been all that nice to you all the time, but like
you've not
and
actively tried to disclude me and things. So
Oh God, no! I want to include you so I can continue to be an asshole.
Well, okay. First of all, so one of my big rules is like, are you joking with me when you're being a dick? If you are, then I'm not going to register you as a dick. Or if you are actively trying to hurt my feelings or make me feel worse about myself,
I'm trying.
then,
You're
like,
not making it easy.
Well, you can. You're cute.
I'm pretty funny, I know.
Degrade me, daddy.
I'm super funny.
I'm gonna be completely honest. If I were trying to hurt your feelings, fucking know it. I
Exactly.
literally made a kid quit college.
Why?
So, story time, everybody.
Wait, do you want to talk about this or do you not want to talk about this?
No, I'm completely okay talking about it because I have zero regrets about this thing because he absolutely brought it on himself. So this kid was a furry. Now, I'm sure you've met me and realized that that means little to absolutely fucking nothing to me. And like, you do you, you know?
Furries
I
are
met a girl that was a furry, and she was like, "You want to do me in my suit?" And I was like, "Well, let me see what the suit looks like." It was a big like head thing, and I was like, "Well, what does the bottom half look like?" She took off her pants, and I was like, "Ah, all right."
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. That's okay.
So
I
would
mean,
you
if you
tell
whipped
me-
it out and there was a giant dick, I'd be like, "Okay, I got a problem because I'm not swinging that way." I mean, it looked like it might swing that way, but I'm not going. Nope.
Yeah.
So so what you're telling me is you dropped a load in a giant wombat?
The military's weird.
Yup.
Oh, you said wolf. I heard wombat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was like a wolf head. It was like a big like stuff. Well, it wasn't stuff. She actually like designed it herself or something.
Yeah,
I lost track after.
do.
Well,
Yeah.
Some of them look really fucking cool.
Yeah, it even had like little eyes that
So-
blinked and shit. And
That's cool.
it was really weird.
Hold on, I want to hear education from Heather.
So, weirdly enough, in my documentary photography class I had in college, there was one kid who was a furry, and he did his documentary project on furries.
Yeah.
And I learned that actually every furry costume is almost always handmade by them because it's their personal journey on
It's their
discovering
creature.
who
It's
they
like
really
their
are.
furry version of themselves. That's what
Yeah,
that's
it's
what you were
their
trying to explain to me, and I was like, okay, that's cool. You got a vagina
It's-
though, right?
it's their persona. Is
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, this kid, we had discrete mathematics, which by the way, don't ever fucking take because it's the worst thing ever.
Do you have to be discreet about doing math? Like, hey
So-
man, 2 + 2 = 4.
Right, but no. The proper definition of discrete is with a finite beginning and end. So when you're being discrete, you're attempting to keep things short with a finite beginning and end. That's how that works.
So you're like not
actually.
trying to sneak into Russia and like tell somebody 2 + 2 =
Right.
4.
It
That's
was
cool.
all about true and false, and was very much computer science math.
That's like way less cool.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. So anyway, I'm taking this class. I go in and I sit down, and two of my friends sit near me, and this other person sits near us, and we're down with it, whatever. And we slowly become acquaintances or whatever, relatively quickly. I guess he had another class with one of my friends, and he started sending us furry porn, and like was attempting to force his sexuality on it. And now I've got a fucking issue. Like, you do you all day, so long as you respect the fact that I'ma do me all day. Like, that's how this
Nice.
works, right?
I usually have to do me for like 30 minutes, if that, really. Like, I'm being generous there. Really generous.
So that was our issue, and I was like, "Hey, man, you're being inappropriate here. So like, I'm gonna give you a month to like rectify the situation and quit this shit. And like, if you don't, I'm gonna make you drop this class." And he thought I was bluffing. Now, Hootie, on a scale of 1 to 10, how charismatic can I be?
I mean, yes.
Yeah. All right. So I don't often charisma villain because I don't like doing it. But this kid gave me no chance. I literally gave him a month, and like every day I was like, "Hey man, this is not cool. Like, you need to quit it. I'm gonna make you quit the class." And I was only trying to make him quit the class. But it got to day 30, and I was done. Yeah, I'd given the kid a month to, quit his shit. He was making us all feel very uncomfortable. And, like, that's not okay. You can make me feel uncomfortable all you want, but he was making my friends feel uncomfortable. Now I have a fucking issue.
How old were you at this time?
College. It was my second year of college.
So like...
this was 20?
Yeah, I would have just kicked his ass.
Right.
Like, I mean, back then, I was
just
a lot...
kick his ass, beat him with the saw.
I was a lot angrier of a person, so if he was fucking with my friends like that, I would have literally just, like, hurt him.
I, at that point, had already begun my journey to become less aggressive, because I was once a very, very aggressive person, both verbally and physically. Like, now I'll threaten to stab people with a knife. Back then, like, I bruised people's shins because I kicked them. Like, it was not an awesome place for Ryan to be. But like, day 30 came and I was like,
fix shit. He broke
shit.
You used the leprechaun attack.
So I literally, like, everything he said, every single thing he said, I just took and I turned it around and I made him feel like absolute garbage for it. And not only did he drop that class, he ended up quitting the college altogether. And that's the story of how I made a person quit college. And now he works a dead-end job at GameStop until they close.
Which
I kind of feel bad for him, in the sense that like, he never grew up.
Yeah, like, I gave him a lot of opportunity. I feel no regrets. I wish the kid better in life, but like, I feel no regrets about what I did.
GameStop's not going to be around much longer.
Right, that's where I'm at. Like,
they're pretty
not a great place to be, man.
Bro.
They're essential.
Right? Did you hear that the state of Pennsylvania literally pulled their fucking business license because they're like, no, you're not. Also, not only are you not an essential business, now you're not a business anymore, fuckheads.
Dude, I find it super funny. Like, no, I'm sorry, this isn't funny. Well, it is to me because, like, I have a very dark sense of humor. But like, I just like some like 30-something-year-old GameStop employee manager had to like talk to the cops about how we're essential.
Oh my god, right?
Yeah.
Like,
That's a big no-go. The fact that they handed out like documents stating that you can hand this to police officers to let them know that you are going to an essential job workplace. Bruh, you hand
My
that to a
mom
cop,
actually
he's gonna
has
laugh
that.
at you so hard.
it's actually really funny. I got one of those at my work, but like, I'm actually essential. I'm a gas station.
Yeah.
And I work the night shift.
I'm essential, but I don't have one of those.
That's because New Hampshire hasn't done a shelter in place yet.
But my mom
Because they're
has one,
fucking
though.
dumb. Like,
Does she
Mass-
work in
No,
New
no.
Hampshire or does she work in Mass?
She works in Nashua, New Hampshire.
Huh. Well, then maybe her business place is more forward thinking.
Also,
no, they're not.
Okay,
Also,
well, I don't know.
if I'm not mistaken, it's not a shelter in place, but it's pretty much a shelter in place.
In Nashua?
No, in Massachusetts, it's a suggested.
Yeah.
Suggested.
Actually,
Even New
somebody was
Hampshire's like, guys, no, really.
I think it's
Don't make
asinine
us-
because if you think about it, they showed that the logic for Mass, like what happened with all the people getting sick down there. They're up to like what 500, 600 people have gotten sick from this virus thingy. You know what
that they've been
happens
able
with
to test.
dumb ass massholes? They come up to Nashua,
Right?
like to buy everything. So all these
Yeah.
sick dumb motherfuckers
Dude,
are coming up here
They
and
co-
puking on
I've
all
had
of our
them
crap.
come into Manchester, like to buy cartons of cigarettes.
Oh, well, don't worry. You're already sick up there. No, I'm kidding.
So they're like, Nashua's like, we're
I
fine,
take-
we're fine. We don't have anybody sick. Bitch,
I
half the
take
people that come up
solace
here are
in the
sick
fact that
massholes.
that if I get
Yeah,
sick, I'll be
I'm with
fine,
you, Ray.
and I'll get 3 months paid vacation. And if my mom dies, I'll get the insurance check. Right, Mom?
Right, Mom? You gonna kick the bucket? Right?
You got life insurance, right, Mom?
Not
God
anymore,
damn
you're
it!
fucked,
Never
honey.
mind.
I had to sell it off.
I heard you talking with your friends, you piece of shit. I got life insurance on you. I hope you fall down the stairs later. Bye, I love you, honey.
That's actually how me and my mom talk. Like literally, we talk like joke like that.
Oh, she's not joking.
I'll be right back. I have to use the little boy's room.
And he died.
And I died.
Never saw James again.
Thank God.
Shade.
Just kidding.
He can't hear you as he's falling down the stairs.
Or his mom's choking him out. One of the other.
Yeah.
In the toilet bowl.
She does like the whole hitman thing with like the toilet, the fishnet, the fish string around his neck,
Yep.
trying to choke him out. He's trying to hit the talk button, like I gotta let them know I'm dying, and then she's like, "No, you don't, you little shit. Go take a nap. Take a nap."
Go take a nap.
He comes on, he starts choking. We're like,
Hi.
We're talking
Hey.
about somebody getting killed by his mom. Joy
It's
did.
true.
Talking about who got killed by their mom?
James.
James.
Yep.
James is dead?
Yeah,
we
probably.
listened to it.
Real shame.
Weird.
We're now
Like weird, huh?
we're now holding a vigil.
Okay, I'm bored already.
Yeah. Is there
Well,
anything else we can
visuals
talk
are-
about that's more entertaining than that?
Probably everything.
Oh, God.
Oh no! There we go.
The fuck is my?
Yeah.
So what show did you end up watching, Felipe?
I got caught up in My Hero Academia.
I'm not gonna lie. I am a pleb, and I am waiting for the dubs.
I mean, that's fine. I can read.
So we actually, Samantha and I were going to a movie on, I think it was a Thursday night. We decided to have a date night. And we are AMC Stubs members because why the fuck wouldn't you be? Honestly,
Yeah.
so like, let me tout that
Relationship-
program real quick because it's $20, and like, if you go see like 3 fucking movies, you just made your goddamn money back. Like,
Yeah.
if you go on Tuesdays, they're $5 movies, and like, you'd be a fool not to. But anyway, program
Right,
is
somebody
dope.
else pick a number between 1 to 39.
7.
26.
2.
Oh my god, that was too many.
26.
The first number I heard-
26.
The,
26.
2.
26. 26.
the first
26.
number I heard was 7.
God, no one even said 7.
I did.
Fuck you, Chris.
2.
26.
2.
I already told you 7 was chosen.
Magnolia.
You must wait.
Apricot. Tomato.
Totals.
You have 8 other chances.
Potato.
Oh, okay. You
What are
painted
these
them all
chances for?
different colors? I love it. I want photos
Yeah.
when you're done.
Yeah, I
Jack-o'-lantern.
told you, I'm painting them up.
Stephen Colbert. Any of these?
Ooh, that's a good color.
It's a good color. Rocky Road. Are you just yelling out random things? No.
He's yelling out things that aren't numbers.
Things I've eaten in the last 24 hours.
A jack-o'-lantern?
Also not numbers.
So we went on and we ended up finding that there was a My Hero Academia movie that was like in theaters for that one day, and we were like, "Fuck yes, we're gonna go watch this shit," and it was real good. And that's my story of how we accidentally watched the My Hero Academia movie. Why is this blinking at me?
James is dying.
I mean, yeah, but we talked about that.
It's true, we did.
And then we moved on.
Harsh.
You're the one that told us to move on, Felipe.
Yeah, you were the one that said this is boring.
I mean, my mind isn't changed. It was still boring.
There was one weird plot element to that movie that I super didn't enjoy, and I still don't, and I think it was kind of cheesy, but whatever, Ski.
What was that?
Would you like me to tell you? Because it's a bit spoilery.
No, don't tell me.
Okay.
Raleigh shows up?
No,
Raleigh's
that's a
fucking
different show.
I know. I know.
God damn it.
He's just a beast.
Okay.
26.
Okay.
Yes!
You got it.
Suck it, Felipe. Next time.
I mean, my number's still gonna be the 2. Why is my number 2? Does anybody know why my number is 2?
Because you like
to poop?
Oh, god damn it, amateurs.
I love that both of us went there just right away. We were like, yeah, obviously. Fucking, that's the only reason. This is why you and I get along so well.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too. Amulet.
That sounded so weird.
Whatever.
He just was like, I love you.
I will profess my love for my friends. I have zero regrets about this thing.
No, not you, Ryan. Chris just said it in like.
Oh, it's okay for me to
very,
love my
like-
friends, but Chris, you're only allowed to love women. You're obviously a womanizer.
No, he loved people. It was just the manner in which he
No,
said
but
it.
I can't. You said it. I can't love people.
He said it. He said it in like a Mexican Android. This is weird.
Heather, I want you to know that I'm very appreciative that you set this up, and that furthermore you sent an invite to me, because this has absolutely made my day.
I'm glad. That is well, not specifically you, but honestly, I did it for like, well, so
She did it for her.
Yeah, fuck me.
I
Fuck
did it
me,
for
but
me.
you did it for her.
Yeah, but I also specifically invited
She just agrees.
people.
Yeah, fuck you, Ryan.
Not to be mean to other people out there that I am friends with, but I only invited people that I know that I can stand for extended periods of time.
Oh, you can stand me.
I mean, I hope I can stand you.
Started to second guess that one.
I'm not second guessing it, Felipe. Don't be dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about me.
Ray, if I couldn't stand you,
I'm the best. Around.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Ray holds the title of my longest standing friend that I have ever had.
Oh, you're standing? This whole time?
Never.
Yeah, that's gotta be killer on the legs. No wonder.
Never
Also-
skipped leg day, I guess.
Floops is back. The Floopinator's back.
Yeah.
Hi, James.
You died from I thought your mom killed you.
Hey.
Yeah, we were pretty sure you got corroded in the toilet bowl.
Nah, we don't have a false wall behind there. Trust me, I've tried.
I mean, we were contemplating sending help, but Felipe said it was boring.
Yeah. He's like, he's already gone. Just let him go. Oh, okay,
It's
bye.
true.
I told them it was boring. They were standing vigil.
That's awesome.
I mean, vigil is boring.
Also, like, I also remember things like randomly, like people. Like, so, Ryan, a little more context to why I say certain things are gay, and I do endeavor not to use it around you, is because me and my partner do it all the time.
Sure.
Because, like, we actively recognize we are in a homosexual. And so,
Sure.
like, they'll do something cute, and I'll be like, that's gay. So,
Okay.
it's really words of affirmation and not really like, this is dumb and stupid.
I can understand where you're coming from, but I hope you understand where I'm coming from as well.
100%. 100%. I feel like you're the person who appreciates larger context to things.
I super do.
Yeah.
Okay, number 1 through 39.
2.
Yeah. Way to
Felipe,
get it,
you got
Felipe. Do you want me to go ask Sam for the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell her to pick 9.
I'm not
Can
gonna
you
tell her to...
pick a number that's already been picked? I got all
Say again?
different. You just can't pick a number that's already been picked.
So we've got 26, 2, and what was the first one?
17. 17.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
Okay.
7 was also said.
Oh, nice. Actor
It's
claims
gonna be weird
mankind
because some of
deserves the
these nail
virus.
polishes are gonna change colors and some won't.
I love it with the extremely wealthy.
I kind of agree.
I don't. Humankind's perfectly fine. We have our issues, but we've been getting better.
Humankind may be getting better, but overall, we're still not okay.
Not so much. I think we totally eliminated the whole natural selection type thing by doing too many warning labels on shit. Didn't let enough
So
dumb
I
people
actually
clear themselves out.
have
I don't
thought
know,
deeply about this, and am firmly of the opinion that the concept of evolution itself is evolving.
Well, no, we're a tool-using species. We use tools. We beat evolution.
The concept of evolution is evolving.
Yeah. Now you just need to be like a sociopath and like, basically support slave labor.
I mean, I have several sociopathic tendencies and actively shy away from them.
Ryan, did you get a number?
I did get a number. I was waiting for you to ask for it.
Okay.
You ready? All right. So this is super important because this number is Sam's birthday, and it is of this month. It is 25.
Okay.
What does she want for her birthday? Like, what is she into?
She just mentioned 2. Gift cards to local small businesses.
I'll
Look
see
at
what I
Sam.
can
He's
do.
looking for.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
Specifically, she says the Flight Center, which is a small home-owned bar on Main Street.
Can you DM that to me?
That's gonna be a little tough, considering
definitely.
that it's probably closed down at the moment.
Yeah, you might be able to do it online. They have a pretty decent internet experience. I put it in the welcome to check this out, and then tried to move my fucking screen and ended up typing after.
That's a good one.
This dick.
He asked for a good one, James.
I was gonna say, he said good one, not bad one.
That's true.
I love that two people made the same joke. And neither of you have seen my penis.
You know of.
How do you know? You said you posted.
You said it's all over the
online.
internet.
Someone's
I've probably
gonna
came
say it.
across it hundreds of times.
Do either of you guys go to the Heel Sluts Discord?
All the time.
Oh, okay, then maybe.
Yeah,
Like,
then
check. Search my name in the IRL.
In real life?
I really should probably be more concerned about, like, that, but, like, I'm so not.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, next
I'm
one.
there with you.
Mm-hmm.
That I should be more concerned.
No, I mean, I was earlier talking about my not lack of understanding for the concept of modesty, so, like.
Oh no, I mean like that I should be more concerned about that. Like I have explicit photography online, and that could bite me in the ass at some point.
It's just got you with your dick out behind like a children's school. Like, somebody's gonna notice that one. Shit.
No.
Hanson, he's here again. Bitch is chasing me down. He's always trying to catch me.
They're after me, Lucky Charms.
They're after me, Lucky
Hey,
Charms.
I'm Irish, and that's offensive.
But
No,
they're
it's
magically
not.
No
delicious.
Irishman ever.
I'm Irish and that's not offensive. Don't be
But they're magically delicious. I like that.
I literally.
I know. I was thinking as soon as you said it.
Actually, wait. Can we circle back to that joke? Is that joke like actually like me making that joke that I'm offended by something, but I'm obviously
Your
not?
nutsack is your Lucky Charms, and they're magically delicious. Yes.
Potentially. I mean, it's very situational. Like, in the case of I'm Irish and that's offensive, in that particular scenario, I would go with no. However, there is a potential for it to be offensive. So, like, take care with it, I guess?
But, like, I feel like that could, like... I'm sorry, what were you saying, Felipe?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, somebody was saying something.
It was Ray talking trash.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I go him then.
I was like, good. All the directions turn to Felipe. They think it's him and not me.
But like, I feel like by making that joke, I could be underplaying like people who've actually faced oppression.
Yeah, and that's why I say use it with care. Honestly, most things end up with use with care. Know your audience, and things like that. Because it's very much about the audience. A lot of people will tell you if you can't say something in front of one person, you shouldn't say it in front of anyone. And I think that's a bunch of horse shit. But be careful to know your audience.
It's like Poseidon himself extended his hand in friendship, and you spat in his mouth.
Oh, don't
Honestly,
do that.
Poseidon would like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, he would.
He'd be like, I'm personally wet all the time. You think I'm really gonna be upset that you spit on me? Come on.
I'm honestly
You could pee
upset
in my
that you
direction
spit
and I
on me
still wouldn't
more.
care.
Come on, get out here.
I'm up with
Let's go.
the direction of that statement.
I get spit on by clouds all day. You think your little is gonna hurt?
Alright, give me a number 1 through 39.
Ah,
Tree avalanche.
Did you say 9? Was
9.
already said?
Sure.
I said 22.
Yes, 9 was already
9
said.
has been already said.
Oh,
22.
alright.
Communist Russia.
That's a place that once was. That's not a number.
It's a
Shit.
place that once was.
We're not doing algebra?
That's also not how you do algebra.
It's not?
This is
No.
where I parked my car.
Fucking goddamn it, Manchester School.
My degree and all of the maths tell me that for certain is not how you do that.
Okay, but someone still gets to give me a number.
13.
Okay.
So apparently, the 13th, Friday the 13th was not like a negative thing. It was like a sex thing.
Really?
To some cultures.
Oh,
like, I don't
that
know.
makes sense.
Oh my
I
God,
saw
I
a
want this game.
Facebook post.
Well, then I
Hunting Grounds.
celebrated it correctly.
I'll be real, this is like Facebook level information, but I really didn't look that deep into it.
You gotta go deep.
That's
Nothing?
fair.
Come on.
I can agree.
Oh no,
Thank you.
I was just
Well,
gonna
like,
let
how
that sit.
Because if I go too deep, I'm boxing with their wolf.
See, listen, let me tell you a story about IUDs and how they tell you that
Bro.
you're not going to feel them during sex and they're dirty fucking liars.
I've gotten scratches on my
Yeah.
Johnson repeatedly.
Yeah, not awesome. They're like, you'll never feel it. And I'm like, you're fucking liars.
I mean, like, I love when I feel it because, like, oh, cool, you're not lying to me, and I have actual reassurance. I know I shouldn't think like that, but I'm super paranoid.
I mean, yeah, I'm down with the reassurance of the fact that we're definitely not going to have kid at this point, but like, it stabbed me in the dick. That's not okay.
Bro, my current partner, like, they're on birth control, and it's, like, the best experience of my life. Like,
I'm about to go get my my vasectomy, so I'm about to be there.
Nice.
Do you no longer discharge after you get a vasectomy? Like, I don't know the, like, actuality of that.
You still discharge because semen is like part sperm and part another substance as well. And the way the vasectomy works is it cuts off the tube for the sperm to go through. So you still got like semen, but it's only like half semen, if you know what I mean.
Okay, cool.
I'm super anxious about the process, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I
he
mean-
described what was gonna be done, and I was like, I hate everything about this.
I
Okay.
mean, sharp objects near your genital.
Yeah, like,
It's not people's preferred method of
we're
good
just
time.
gonna make a small incision. No, I don't. You're literally cutting open my scrotum. All right, like. Ah.
I've been debating getting one because I hear they're pretty reversible.
So reversing them is actually hella expensive. The dude makes certain to tell me that. So they
You
are
can reverse them?
Yeah, absolutely. Because what they do is they essentially like take the highway that the sperm travels along and they take out a chunk of it, like an inch of that highway, and then they like make sure that the two ends of it are properly sealed and then tuck everything back in. So in order to reverse it, all you gotta do is you gotta take those two ends out and you gotta reattach them. The issue being, like, sometimes that reattachment doesn't take, and actually doing the process of reattachment is like hella expensive because it's significantly more invasive. Because they're going in and like pulling two pieces that are literally like have an inch missing with them and trying to like fuse them together, like putting two pieces of rope together. You know what I mean?
Literally.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, wow.
She wants another number. Pay attention.
Oh,
30.
Okay.
Dirty 30.
So apparently that was everyone's fucking tutorial on vasectomies today.
Well, see, like, I'm super
know.
because,
It's
like,
a very educational channel. We're learning about furries. We're learning about vasectomies.
Yeah.
because, like, a vasectomy is not going to make me feel like less of.
Yeah, exactly.
Where
And,
birth
like,
control actively, modifies my partner's emotions.
Exactly. That's exactly. Not only that, like, Samantha doesn't like the weight that she was at and birth control actively decreases your ability to properly lose weight. So,
Oh yeah, because your body thinks you're always pregnant, so you're always putting on weight.
well, not only that, like it doesn't recognize like when you're full the same way in certain birth controls. So like you gotta pay attention. And
Felipe.
so like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Felipe.
I was like, this sounds like a little zombie, like crying to
Oh,
die.
I thought that was a Minecraft zombie, like trying to like. Are you okay, Felipe? Are you sleepy?
Yeah. You know what's my username? I'm tired.
I love you.
Fair.
Thanks, buddy. I love you
I
too.
can, in chiming in on someone who's experienced with birth control, I have like a lot of issues with it.
Okay, first of all, stay in your lane.
Wow.
Oh my god. Do you want to light him on fire or can I?
Excuse me?
I saw an opportunity to get stabbed, and that's what I'm about.
I just wanted to get injured today, thanks.
I allow you to be in this channel.
Not for much longer, though. Oh boy. Alright, so go ahead. You have, like, difficulties with it?
Yeah, so like I can't take the pill because all it does is make me incredibly sick and throw up.
Sure.
So I had the shot for a long time, but the shot destroyed my bone density.
Yeah. And that's
And
why
so-
Sam's not on the shot anymore, because they were
increased-
like, if you keep doing this, it's going to decrease your bone density. And she's like, my family has issues with that. I think I'll do less that.
Yeah. So like, most birth control makes me sick.
Yeah. And like, that's the case with a lot of women. And if I can, you know, have this unpleasant experience once in my life, and it will make it so that my wife only needs to, you know, experience unpleasantness on a monthly basis, and it's like normal woman unpleasantness as opposed to like getting weird ass side effects from birth control, like I'm gonna do it. You know, we've had the discussion. We don't want kids. We've came to that conclusion. This is obviously the best way forward.
Also, we all know that when male birth control becomes a thing, it's gonna be just like so much easier.
We've already made male birth control. It's called a baseball bat.
Oh god.
Hey. Real talk. We actually do have a better form of male birth control. It's kind of insane that we don't even talk about it in this country.
Yeah, they're currently doing studies on it in
The stuff
a
from
couple
India?
of different places. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say
Yeah,
ugly
but-
bitches.
No, that doesn't stop. Hey, that doesn't stop anyone.
I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't stop a lot of dudes.
It doesn't stop anybody.
I mean, people have sex with you, Ray.
I know, it's crazy, right? I don't even have to pay them. It's fucking nuts.
I'm just kidding. You're a cutie.
Sometimes.
Have you seen his O face? It's cute. It looks like somebody. It looks
You ever
like
see Ronald McDonald's put his hands next to his face like that guy from Home Alone? It's like the same shit.
But please go on about. I'm sorry we got distracted, but please go on, Felipe.
It's a shot. They shoot right into your Van's deferens, and your
Yeah,
Van
it effectively creates a micro
a murder net.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Wait, so it's a shot that goes in my balls?
It's a shot that goes in one of the tubes that your jizz goes through in your balls.
Oh.
It's literally just, James, it's like a 10-second shot. It's not really like a 10-second shot. They prep you, they check your parts. Shut up and listen. They prep you, they check your parts, they give you a shot. You're literally in and out in less than 40 minutes just because it's mostly consultation time. And guess how reversible this bullshit is? They give you another shot that just flushes it out.
Yep.
And the way it works is all your jizz just gets shredded when it goes through it.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
so
called
it's like the Doom
Vasogel.
guy.
Yeah, Vasogel is pretty dope.
It's like the Doom guy for your balls.
Ejaculating spermicide?
No.
No.
What it does is it creates a micro net inside of the vas deferens, a small section of. Have you seen Resident Evil?
Sure.
James, how do you not know your body parts?
You're that big thing
Manchester
that dangles
schools.
between your legs? Yeah.
American
Or
healthcare.
small, whatever person you might be.
Well, I know. It's just I didn't know, like, you know, burn it. It's my thing. I don't remember properly.
So your Vans deferens is the part of your body that switches between pee and jizz.
Yeah, because pee's stored in the balls.
Get out.
I can't even. So, anyways, it effectively. Have you seen Resident Evil?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, in Resident Evil, you know the fucking awful murder corridor with the laser?
Yeah, yeah.
grid?
Yeah.
It puts one of those for sperm in your inside of the track that the sperm has to take, so it just gets torn to shred. So
Yeah, no, I got it. I was just making a joke at one point.
Oh, okay.
So
But that's still actually.
You still make the jizz. You still shoot the jizz. You still jizz everywhere. But now you shoot useless jizz. Now it's just literally just shooting lotion shots everywhere.
Lotion
Okay.
Do you want to stop talking about this, or do you need
Aloe
another?
vera would be great.
I need another number.
7.
4.
Nope, already said.
4.
4 was not said.
My favorite number.
Yeah, Felipe, can I change mine to aloe vera?
No, you can't change it to different chemicals. Unless you severely get hurt. See Ray's baseball bat for details.
Nailed it.
Wait, why are you?
It's even worse because now the bat has nails in it.
Wait, why do you want to jizz aloe vera?
Because I'm very white and I hate burning.
And you hate what?
Burning. Have you ever gone out in the sun?
I
during the
heard
summer?
brown, and I was like, wait, where's this going?
Oh, no.
We're good.
No, nothing ends with brown that's good.
Whoa!
Brown sugar?
Oh, wait, yeah, barbecue. Yeah,
Right.
a lot of barbecue uses brown sugar. Bet you didn't know that.
Or at least people that like.
Huh?
Thank you.
What is it, Mr. Roboto? Fuck! I fell.
Okay, I'm gonna dip out of this call for a bit. I'll be right back.
I love you.
Bye.
Okay, love you too.
Might
Bye.
not be here when you get back.
Okay, enjoy your work.
I will. Why? Because I'm going to work soon.
Alright, I think I've completed this. I hate when things don't work correctly and then you have to make a custom feat.
Alright, I need the last number.
12.
Okie dokie.
Let's check here. Spell list. I'm trying to fix one of my players' spell lists.
What, are you playing online or something?
Well, so I use D&D Beyond, which is generally really good and useful. But
every now and again, something goes to shit.
Yeah, like one of the racial things that one of my players gets.
Whoa,
is
that's pretty
coming up.
racist.
Yeah, he's a half elf, so people are racist towards him. No, only
He's
some.
called a dirty halfie.
He's only a half knife ears for racist terms.
I love watching it rain in Minecraft.
I'm okay with watching it rain, but honestly, the sound it makes is just like the worst thing ever. And so I usually put up rain shields.
Rain shields? What's that?
Gosh. It's an item, and I think it's extra utility. And effectively, what it does is, while it's still effectively raining, it removes both the graphic and the sound for it in order to allow you to maintain a higher frame rate.
Okay, so I have a question for you guys.
We love you.
Yes or no?
No.
Towards what?
No?
Yeah,
One.
she's purposely being vague because she wants an arbitrary answer.
It has to deal with. I will add the context. Hold on. I will add the context that this has to do with what I'm currently doing.
Yes.
With my nails.
Yes.
Tuesday.
Do you still go with no, Ryan?
Ryan's not
Still
here
going
right
with
now.
no.
Damn it.
Okay. I was asking
Now that
if
it's
I
been
should put-
decided, what was it?
Yes, and I was asking if I should put glitter on top as a top coat on all of them.
Oh, too bad you're not gonna see Ronnie.
Not gonna say who?
Yeah,
Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie hates glitter. Like,
Ronnie's terrified of glitter.
let me say this for you again.
It's in my raccoon wounds.
Ronnie hates glitter.
Why?
Because it gets everywhere on him, and it means that there's something that he's not in control of.
So Ronnie's a massive control freak. Who?
Have you met Ronnie?
That's why I added the who knew at the bat.
I love Ronnie. But yeah.
Because he told you to.
Sometimes you like to get told what to do.
Oh, damn.
I absolutely agree with that statement.
Yeah, but I don't think Ron's like a good dominant.
No, he's not. He's awful.
Now,
Trust me.
it's one of the reasons why I'm working on Sam's confidence.
You want her to dominate you?
To a degree, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's sweet. That's really sweet. I don't know. Female presenting people who are dominant, like, is one of my biggest, like, real turn-ons. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
also,
she's-
like, non-binary, too. Like, I don't know. I like an aesthetic. I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Sure.
But it's just, like, it's just so good. So good.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
It was so good.
So good.
I'm really sad,
So
you
good.
guys. This top coat is kind of shitty. But...
Is
It's
it
like
just
goofy.
his-
Oh, that sounds less
But-
awesome.
It's
Alright,
doing its job, though.
Let's see if it's by class. I'm troubleshooting something, so if I need to, I can message them and be like, "Yo, bros, fix your algorithm. We must help the D&D community."
I love how widespread the word algorithm is used and how wildly inaccurate of a terminology it is in most instances.
Oh,
For
I'm pretty
example,
sure.
this one.
This one. I'm pretty sure it is. But, like, it's all good. I ain't no computer man.
I wish I could actually fucking find a job in my goddamn field and be a computer man like I'm supposed to be. Horse shit.
That's one of the reasons I went with culinary. If I didn't go to my job, I'd be like, life skill.
Yeah.
I can now cook dinner instead of just boiling things and making grilled cheese. On
I
a
mean,
George
I can
Foreman.
fix my computer network and my wife's computer network with no goddamn issues.
That's
So,
pretty
like,
good.
it's
That's pretty
definitely a
cool.
life skill, but, like, I don't know. I'd like also a fucking career, maybe. I don't know. Is it just me?
Hey, that's too much to ask. You're in America.
I guess.
I wish my partner was more dominant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have very superficial desires. Like, I don't know, I've never really cared about careers. Like, at all.
Yeah.
Because I don't really give a shit about money or work satisfaction. Because, like, what I'm doing is not the issue. It's the environment I'm doing it in. If that makes sense.
I can definitely see where you're coming from. I think that if you're doing like way the wrong thing, then no matter what environment you're in, you're gonna be in a shit place.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
But like, there's definitely a little bit of here and a little bit of there on it. Definitely.
I'm sorry, did I like change the topic like totally?
Meh. I think we had come to a pretty clear conclusion on that topic. The conversation has been flowing the entire time. You're allowed to move from one thing to the next.
I'm sorry.
Don't
We
be.
just
I'm-
said you're okay. Don't fucking say you're sorry.
Bro, I'm just feeling low right now because
Well,
like
stop it. We love you, so shut the fuck up. He's a fucking cool
You
person.
playing Limbo right now? No? Get the fuck up.
I love that so much.
You've cured my depression.
You've cured me. That deadly knife you're aiming at my throat is probably the other reason why you cured me, but yes, thanks.
What the fuck?
What?
Wait, you're the knife one?
Aggressively demanding people not be depressed is probably my favorite thing.
I'm depressed. Shut up, be happy. Oh, okay.
Alright,
Your aggressiveness has turned my life around.
Alright, you want someone to dominate you? I am ordering you to be happier.
Buck up.
You fucking bitch.
Just find your bootstraps and grab those fuckers.
Oh my god, fuck you, you goddamn geriatric
Wait for it. Just wait for it.
Fucking
Who the fuck
communist
geriatric?
Me.
fucking Ryan over here. Fucking oh, I really
my
wanted
bootstraps comment. I knew I'd get it. I knew I'd get it. Just right in there. Oh,
I will literally come to your house and preach about communism. Now.
No, you gotta say that for the Communist Party. Are we having a communism party this year?
I don't know.
Um,
I don't know if any parties are allowed for the rest of the year.
This
Let's
is the
be
cheer you
fucking
up.
honest.
This is the cheer you up.
I mean, if you guys are, nobody should like bring clothes, and everybody should just share.
It's supposed to be a capitalist party.
But he wasn't moving. He wasn't even blinking. Where's he gone to?
Who's watching Tobacco?
Wait for it.
Now it's come to an end. We tried so hard, but lost it all.
This song will cheer you up.
You could have just linked it to me.
Nope. We're all listening to this.
Nah.
Not gonna do the sensible thing.
Where's the buckle your pants part? We're gonna skip a little bit further.
So your best friend's a vegetable now. Blah, blah, blah. But you know what they say? When life gives you potatoes, you make potato salad. And I got just the recipe. Hit it. Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants. Pull up your socks and dance. Buckle your pants.
Yeah.
Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants. Hey, I said
I need a different adult. Oh god.
So your friend's a vegetable. Buckle your pants. Fucking love that song. If you ever have the time, sit down and watch Hattie Haddington's complete story. Oh my god, it's so good.
Was
I
that
have
Tobacco?
legitimately
Yeah.
no
that's
idea
it.
what just happened.
It's what is it called? Battle Block Theater. It's a video game.
Oh.
It's actually really funny. It's by the same guys who made Castle Crashers.
Bro, such a good video game.
Yeah, if you really enjoy those, you should definitely watch Hattie Haddington's entire story. It's fucking hilarious. I cry
You know
every time I listen to it, and not because I'm sad, just because the amount of joy that thing gives me is just, oh, can't take it. It's just so good.
You're like so wholesomely wrong, and I love
And he just embraces it. He's like, yeah, I'm wrong. Let's go, bitches.
No, I don't mean wrong as
alright.
in faction. I mean wrong as in like...
I murdered a bunch of children with a bunch of cyanide. Oh, I know it was bad, but oh, jeez, that was clever. How How'd you
Like,
do it? Well, I filled it full of peeps with a bunch of cyanide. It was crazy. They just bit right in. Suckers.
Good times.
Good times.
Good memories.
It's like that. What's that Dragon Ball Z skit where they first meet Cell from the abridged version? He goes, "Hey, you want to see something crazy? What? Want to see me eat this guy?" And then like a few minutes later, he's like, "Hey, you remember how crazy I was? Remember that time I ate that guy?" He says, "Dude, that was like 2 seconds ago." Yeah.
Good times.
Good times.
I do remember that.
Dude, fucking Sword Art Abridged is like one of the
So
best shows
good.
ever.
You made me care about people.
The first time they have sex, although like I really don't want to be commenting on the fact that two like high schoolers were having sex, but that was like actually emotionally resonant, like to the character arcs. Like that was actually awesome. Like they actually have like genuine love and care for each other in the abridged version, where in the like anime they're like fucking milk toast as shit.
They're so milquetoast.
So bad.
Also, I really do care about the representation of sex in like media. So like it's one of the things I cue in on and care about. So like sorry. I talk about it a lot. Mubby.
I mean, Nohan has told you not to.
I feel like because you guys are like just listening and like really like you guys I paranoia.
So here's what it is. You have information on this subject, and we are keen to hear it. Otherwise, we would have been like, let's talk about literally anything else. Because if I don't want to hear what you're fucking saying, I'm either going to not pay attention to your ass, or I'm going to straight up tell you, let's talk about literally anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Why are sheep so derpy in Minecraft?
I
Because they're
don't
dirty in
know.
real life. Nah.
I mean, they're
kind of
somewhat derpy. They're not as bad as cows, though. Cows are just straight up fucking stupid.
Oh
Like-
man, yeah.
Like,
in the chat.
oh, nice. Where is it?
You posted your what in the chat?
Is
Oh, I
it
guess I
Can You
posted
Meme?
it in Can You Meme, yeah.
Why would you post it in Can You Meme?
I don't know, I just posted it in the first chat that came up. I didn't look.
I love your nails. You have tiny hands.
And small feet.
And small feet. I didn't want to do it, but I appreciate you doing it for me.
Wait, why didn't you want to do it?
Because I'm always the one that does it, and I wanted to give her a chance to do it for herself this time.
Well, do what? Tell
All
her.
right, so story time with
Mic
Ryan.
off.
I love these things. I don't know if you know it, but like I do like telling stories, and I love charisma with people that I can stand charisma in.
Are you charismaing right now?
I am. So story time. We are in 10th grade. Do I have that right, Heather, or was it 9th? No, it had to have been 10th. Had to have been 10th grade. So here we are, 10th grade. Myself, Heather, and another person who is irrelevant to this story because, anyway, are at lunch. Now, as an Italian, I am emotive. And when I speak, I gesture. And so for some reason, I had looked down at Heather's feet. Or we somehow came to the fact that Heather had small feet. And so when I said to Heather that she has small feet, I did so while gesturing with my hands in front of my chest in a near cupping motion. And she could have swore that I was talking about the fact that she had big tits. And so that joke has never died because it doesn't need to. Because Heather has small feet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And like, as Heather will say, pretty big tits.
Rude.
Oh, okay, sorry. Like, I don't know. Wait, were you guys fucking with me?
With the rude part? Yeah,
Yeah.
most. I mean, I'll leave that to Heather, but I was.
No,
Oh,
I'm
I was
sorry.
as
I just
well.
saw one of Coco's posts and it made me sad.
Oh,
It's okay. I'm fine.
Wait, what? Why did the post make you sad? What happened? Talk about it. It's
No.
okay to be sad.
She was talking about her late husband.
That's very sad. I'm sorry that she has to go.
She's a
My
very
God.
strong lady.
She
Tell him
does
to get early. Jeez, God.
amazing.
Just kidding.
That's fucked up, dude. That's real fucked up, man. That's real
Too
fucked
soon.
up.
Kobe.
That's even more fucked up.
Like, the strength that she has is amazing, and I truly give her props because she's one of the few people that, like, can actively pull that strength from religion and faith, and, like, I'm so glad that she has it. Yeah. Because she's our age, and so was her husband. And we all got to know him relatively well through LARPing.
Yeah, he was a
And
good friend of ours.
he was a great people. Genuinely one of the nicest people I've ever met that didn't sleep with.
Oh man, that's what I forgot to do today.
Sleep with a nice person?
Yeah, I didn't do that today.
Shit, that's at the top of my list. No, I'm just kidding.
Why didn't you do that today?
Yeah.
Because I did that yesterday.
Jump on it.
Not 2 or 3 times a day? What's wrong with you?
I go home.
Oh, see, that's your issue. You don't have one waiting at home.
No, I try to separate that life currently, so I can actually get work done.
Oh. I'm sorry.
My partner really runs the gambit between like being very sexual and being not, and like recently they've been like not really that sexual, and like I support that, because like if they don't want to have sex, they don't want to have sex, and they're not gonna have sex, like whatever. But like I have a super high sex drive, so like it's so annoying. Oh.
I can absolutely get where they're coming from because mine does the same thing.
What, have a very high sex drive?
No, I waffle between like 3 times a day and like once a month. Like it's bad. I blame chemical imbalances.
Oh yeah. So, I think partially why I'm like very, very high on the sex drive thing is because it's one of the few times that I feel like people like actually like me, and as toxic as that is,
yeah,
I can't still divorce the need for physical intimacy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, or just, might just be totally normal. So, I don't know.
James,
Why?
I want to be clear right now. If I didn't like you, I would never talk to you ever.
If I didn't like you, you'd fucking know it.
If I was rude to you, I like you.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you've been nothing but nice to me this entire time.
What?
I mean,
We literally talked about how when you came back that we were assuming that you were dead and completely okay with it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like, what?
well, I mean, that's fine. That's pretty normal. Like, okay.
He's like, that's yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't make this dark again. I'm sorry, guys. This is not the darkest timeline, might be.
Oh, yes. It is.
or is it? I mean, we are in the middle of war.
yeah.
We do have Lord DuPont first of his name. Long may he reign. So yeah.
Heather, what is the color on your ring finger on your left hand? Because it looks like there's almost nothing there. Is it like a peach color?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, however, though, hold on.
I really love your tree. Wait, how does that song go?
I really love your bushes. I really love your peaches. Want to shake your tree.
Thank you.
Help it.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second because I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna show you because a lot of the colors that you guys picked actually changed.
Oh, okay.
But I have to go to my
Wow.
bathroom, so it'll be loud. So.
Okay.
You changed because you didn't like them?
No,
No.
they changed color for various
None of your
reasons.
decisions mattered. I made up my own mind. Fuck you all.
I support you, Heather.
Really, I just wanted to make you assholes feel involved.
Pick dumb colors. You all
Which,
suck.
by the
baby.
way, I would say is fair.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
they are your fingers.
Where is my cellular telephone?
God, how old are you?
Chris,
Well,
question.
Back in my day.
Chris.
Back in your
How,
day.
how long after you came back from Europe did you call it a mobile?
Oh, how long did I? For
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I still
How
call the TV a telly sometimes.
Can you do me a favor? Can you tell me the letter in the alphabet that comes before I?
Not without doing the alphabet right now.
All right.
You're asking me a very specific question.
Yeah. Spell hi for me.
Hi?
Yeah, spell it.
H-I.
Oh, so you don't have the H.
No. So my accent actually fluctuates.
Okay. Do you ever use H?
No, I do
Fine.
not. I do not use H.
So, I deal in my job a lot with people in Europe and in Australia. So like there are some parts of my vocabulary that are very British and or Australian. So like zebra and H and Z. The last letter of the alphabet is absolutely Z, not Z. It's Z.
Yes. I also use Z. Another one that I noticed a lot is I use quite a bit. And then the other big one is actually this is a southern thing, y'all.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
Experiences.
Yeah, I have family south of the Mason-Dixie, so I feel you there.
Yeah.
What are they? Dixie cracks?
No, they're Kansans, and they're actually like pretty legit for the most part, except my dad.
Okay.
Oh.
Do we have
they
new
changed
photos?
color. Yeah.
I posted them in the chat thingy. I tried to do like before and after.
I also try to say hello instead of hey most of the times. Hello there. How are you? Because it's more proper, and people need to be more proper.
Oh wow, I love the way those change colors. That's beautiful.
I especially like that green. Shine bright like a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's beautiful, Heather? Your eyes.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
What
Also
do your
the
eyes
stick.
look like now?
They look like a 38 double D.
What?
Oh, that's right.
If you think that that's what my bra size is, you're sorely mistaken.
She's like way bigger.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I have actively tried not to gauge bra sizes.
Well, I'm
Bro,
telling you, that's
I told Heather the same thing. She got mad at me. Like, legitimately, we were hanging out, and I'm like, yeah, I tried not to stare at my friend's tits, especially when they made it explicitly clear that they don't want to sleep with me.
Yeah.
Was I drunk at the time?
No.
Probably.
You were sober. Why?
Well, my boobs are another part of me that I think is fantastic.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, but it's rude. It would be like if you just, like, stared at my penis while I was naked.
Do you want me to educate you on bra sizes for a brief moment?
If you'd like to.
Sure.
Did you know that double Ds and triple Ds actually are not actual bra sizes?
I did know that, yeah.
The
I
world.
They're
did
just a
not.
size. They're just a size E and F. But for some
I-
reason in America, they like don't. They think that people are afraid of using those letters, so they say double D and triple D.
I was aware of that. Horrid, in fact, educated me on this thing. Because I spend an inordinate amount of time in that store. Because it makes my wife feel as beautiful as I think she is already.
Oh my god, Torrid is amazing. They make it for
You're
people
not
that
wrong.
have boobs. If anyone ever wants to get me clothes, just buy me something.
Oh, what size range is this? Like, do they go very small?
No.
Torrid starts at a size large, size 10. That's
Okay.
where they start, and they go up from there.
My partner's very tiny, and I.
No, sorry. They would not
Yeah.
be able to get things there.
Because I've heard good things about Torrid, and like
I mean,
they
it
don't
is-
like Victoria's Secret.
I mean, they absolutely shouldn't, because that store is abominable for like 17 different reasons.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What are you trying to find for them?
Well, they like to cosplay, and they also just like clothes.
Oh, see, I like to cosplay and not wear clothes.
Oh, you cosplay as a Titan from Attack on Titan. Got you.
Oh, $10.
Oh god! Oh, you're gonna need that Alvera account real soon. Oh.
Don't worry, I got a burn heal.
Bro, that's not gonna be enough. You need a max heal and like booster some more candy.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys though, the top coat definitely, I probably should just not have used it, because it has made the kind of, whatever. I need more top coat.
Anyways, guys, I do have to go to work. I might pop in while I'm at work because it's probably gonna be dead as shit.
There's none on the back door.
That's the only place I pop in.
Giggity.
Alright, now that I discovered my Switch was not burning and it was the case, come on.
I thought you said now that I discovered I'm a Switch. Like I was gonna be like, wait.
I don't know, I don't think I'm a Switch.
She
I think
does-
I'm really
she-
just, like, I think I'm really just 100% a huge brat.
Oh, you totally are. You would, like, when you're not angry at my partner anymore because you've met them and you were angry at them last time. You will love them.
I'm trying to be angry at them, but
You were totally like hostile femme energy. Like it was 100% a thing you were.
they told me my hair was stupid.
No, they didn't.
I know, but I was drunk, and that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gave him super hostile femme. Peter does not work like that. They're always super supportive. No, they would have not said your hair is stupid. They might have said your hair is stupidly fucking awesome.
No, they did not say that.
Like I'm
They were saying
100.
how they were saying how they hate pink hair.
That was another person entirely. That was a totally different person.
If it makes you feel any better, Heather, I think it's.
Oh, well then what did I say to Peter?
You did your hands on your hip like Mean Girl look?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You like totally did your hands on your hip power posing at Peter. And you did that like kind of soft clicking thing you do when you get like really when you get like really angry with people.
I have
Like-
no idea what you're talking about.
You were pissed at them. You literally like so pissed at them. It was hilarious.
Wait, what was I pissed about?
Well,
Because now I'm thinking it was that person who said they hated my hair, but now I realize it wasn't Peter. That was that some random bitch who walked up behind me, and I was like, "Excuse me."
That person was also joking with you.
I don't care.
And they did
When
say
I'm
they
drunk-
hate your hair. They said they hated how hard it is to dye pink hair. You just cut out like the middle section.
Well, I also had a lot of whiskers.
You had like.
Oh, yeah.
I love the way you have your hair. You hate what, bitch? Like-
I
Fred,
will literally cut a
the
bitch.
angle of
Let's
why
go.
That's true. Whiskey does
But
bring
no,
the
but
American
backtrack,
out of it.
though. I need to know what I did to Peter though, because the only thing I remember interacting with Peter was telling them about how I really like their piercings because they look really cute.
You just gave off a hostile, like, don't talk to me vibe. Like, trust me, I can read people real well. You were very upset with Peter.
No, I don't think you were reading me well at all.
Okay.
I had no instance where I was angry at Peter. I mean, the two of you, I guess, must have thought however I was acting was, but that's a decision that you made. I'm
No.
telling you.
I was pissed at Peter that day, too. That's why I'm not upset. That's why I'm not
Oh,
upset.
that's what you did too?
Yeah.
Oh, I was pissed because they were being a bitch.
I was being a bitch?
No, I was pissed at them because they were hurting you.
Yeah.
That's why I was pissed.
Yeah. And
So
then
no,
we
I'm
talked.
not sorry for it. Then never
Well,
mind.
no, that's why-
Now
that's
I
why-
remember all of this.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm not
Don't be
sorry.
sorry about it.
I'm not sorry about it. They were a bitch.
Yeah, 100%. But they were
I'm very
also.
protective of. I'm very protective of
Yeah.
my friends, and I have no problem being.
And they were also in an abusive relationship at that time. So I totally understand
I think you had it right the first
why.
time.
Yeah, yeah, right the first
Relationship.
time.
Yeah.
Heard that.
So I totally understand why they were like being so froggy about stuff. But yeah, no, you will like Peter when Peter is like in a better place. They are an amazing and wonderful person, and I just wish you could see them happy the way I see them happy. Anyways, I
mean,
gotta
I
go
don't
to
like.
work.
I don't like new people. So.
1 sec.
I hate everyone equally.
Yep.
You love me.
I hate everyone
Yeah,
equally.
I don't.
No, that's a lie. I don't like a lot of people. I like you guys.
You all love me.
Accurate.
Love is a very strong.
And I love you guys, which is why you're here.
How is Dylan doing?
There's only 5 good rappers in this world. Dylon, 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 and Dylon.
Because I spit a hot fire.
Because he spit hot fire.
But Ray, seriously though, he is in my phone as Dylon, the greatest rapper. He's
Like,
been that
I've
for a
literally
long
been
time.
calling him
He knows where
Dylan
that's from,
since
right?
I first heard
Yeah,
that.
he knows what it is. That's why he's in my phone as it. But Dylan has definitely been having a hard time, you know, because of just crazy stuff that's been happening with Nathan, and then he himself has been having health issues, which have been really bad. And now this whole thing happened, which has me worried that he's not going to be able to go to his appointment, which I really hope he does because he potentially has a tumor in his leg.
That makes
So
sense,
he's-
but is awful.
So he needs to like go for an MRI, but like
Yeah.
also
You're gonna have to hound him on that because he's absolutely gonna try and use this as an excuse to not go.
Oh, I know. But and I've been like on him. Well, mind you, I want you to know that between Nathan, Chris Brophy, and I, we harassed him so much that we made him go to urgent care because the thing is that he didn't have a PCP. Okay?
Yeah.
He hasn't had an actual PCP since he had a pediatrician. And so first we had to figure out what urgent care actually takes his insurance because when we first tried to go to one, didn't take it. But then
Right.
I basically logged into his insurance and acted as him to like ask him questions.
Yeah.
But then I found out he could add me on as an authorized person, so I made him do that so I can
Yeah.
talk to them.
Yeah.
And so I found out an urgent care he could go to, and I talked to Nathan one day because he was like having major issues, and I was like, Nathan, you need to make it so he can go. And he was like, I didn't even know he was having all these problems. He didn't tell me. And I'm like, I know he didn't, so that's why I'm telling you right now. I
Yeah.
don't care how important this is. He needs to go.
I
So
think I
then-
remember. I think I was there. I think you were talking to Nathan while you were at a session.
It's possible. It's possible. So then, they made him go, and he finally went. And then when he went, the urgent care people were like, "This is bad. You need to go to the hospital." So they sent him to the hospital, and he got an ultrasound and all that stuff. And they didn't find anything. The only thing they know is it's not a blood clot, and like the ultrasound was clear and stuff, but something definitely is going on. And they were like, "You need an MRI, but you have to see your PCP." So he was like, "Okay, I got to figure out the PCP thing." So then he went to go to make an appointment. He himself actually called on his own, which is how serious he is concerned about this. He called on his own to talk to his PCP that is on his insurance, but he's never talked to them. So when he called them, they're like, "Oh, we're not accepting new patients." So I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" Dylan finally actually took an initiative, and now no. So then I called his insurance, and I was like, "You need to give me a list of PCPs that are near him right now, because he needs to go to the doctor." And I made them they gave me a whole list, and I sat down and called all of them until I could find someone who was accepting new patients, which I did.
Man, you really went into mama bear mode.
I finally got him an appointment, and now I am stressed now that I finally got an appointment, and then this bullshit happened. So I'm like, ugh. But also, he's been deaf in his left ear for the past like week too.
No, it's been more than a week, hasn't it? At this point.
Maybe it's been more than a week. I don't know.
Oh, it's 100% been more than a week.
It's been like it was a week last time we played in person. So, unless he got it back and then lost it, because I remember he said it was
it's been like coming in and out, but mostly not there.
Yeah, then that would be like probably 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
Because it's a Tuesday.
Also, how am I coming in?
You're fine.
Like, audio-wise.
You're okay.
You're okay.
Okay. Because I'm using the headset Felipe gave me.
What is it?
I'm sorry, you cut out for me, Ryan.
What is the headset?
The Jabra Elite one?
75 or 65?
The one I don't know. He got a bunch of free versions of them or something.
Okay. Probably the 65T. Cool. Are they earbuds?
No, they're Bluetooth.
So what does it look like?
Are they tethered or are they earbuds?
Like a tooth that's blue.
Like shove it in your face hole.
I have the 65Ts, and I'm actually fairly...
The 65T is real nice. I've been using the 75T because they're smaller and I have baby ears. And I'm waiting to get my next set of 75T so that I can share one with Sam. Because she's got... her ears are even smaller than mine. And I love my wife, but I have to actively use these products in order to like figure out what I can do with them when they start to go wrong.
Yep.
So unfortunately, she doesn't have a set of the 75T yet.
I have been experiencing an issue with mine, but only when they're connected to two different devices.
What are the devices?
One is a Bluetooth dongle. The other one is my phone.
What type of phone?
It is a 10S.
iPhone?
Corsair headset. It's beautiful.
That is a Android.
It's an Android? Who made it? Galaxy?
I think
Samsung Galaxy 10S?
Yeah, Samsung Galaxy.
Okay. I'm not terribly surprised that you're experiencing a little bit of audio issue when you're connecting to two different devices. And honestly, there's not a lot that can be done about that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was working for a while, and just recently it was like, nope, we're not going to connect to two different devices anymore. I was like, oh. But
if you need help getting it repaired to do different devices, I can help with that. But honestly, like, as much as it's a dual paired device, that second connection often puts more stress on the Bluetooth than it really should be handling, and you do start to experience some audio degradation.
That's fair. I actually don't have them active at the same time.
Oh.
But then it has trouble reconnecting, automatically.
Oh, that's an unusual issue.
Yeah.
What I would advise in that instance would be to clear out the Bluetooth menu of both the devices that it's paired with, entirely, and then power the device down and then back on, or in the case of the dongle, unplug it and plug it back in.
I actually did do that today.
Okay. Keep trying it, and if you still experience issue, reach out to me on a channel where other people who don't care about this aren't there, and I will give you some more steps. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
I just figured I'd give you feedback.
Hold on, let me put on my Jabra hat. There are no known issues with the Jabra Elite Active 65T. That being said, this thing happened.
Oh yeah. Also, very, very good for activewear for any of you out there.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm enjoying it. These, I think the 70 or T or whatever are, because they're smaller, are nicer, but it depends on your head style.
Yeah, absolutely. I really enjoy the 75T because they fit very, very smooth into my ears because, like I said, I've got baby ears.
But you have baby ears. You're a baby.
Thanks for the feedback, James.
No, but real talk, I do actually really like the headset. Whatever Felipe gave me, it's actually really nice.
Yeah.
Although when I get with 12 feet or more away by my estimation, the connection gets a little spotty.
Yeah.
So...
Are you connecting it with your mobile phone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why. So most mobile phones have a Bluetooth range of about 10 feet, and you never really notice it until you're using a Bluetooth headset because for the most part, you normally keep it in a pocket or some junk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just like to have my phone charging in case something happens where I'm not gonna be able to charge my phone for a while.
Yeah.
So I'll leave it on my wireless charger at work, and I'll clean up around the work.
Yeah.
And it won't hit the bathrooms all the time.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not terribly surprised by that. Depending on the device, it may just have a low Bluetooth range, but there's also the fact that your phone itself does have a limited. So.
I mean, the only thing I've noticed that's actually a real issue is if I'm wearing tight pants and my phone gets squeezed a little bit, it might cut out.
Yeah. Which if you can figure out where the Bluetooth chip is in your phone and have it facing outwards, you may get a little bit better reception. And make sure that it's in the same side of your body as the earpiece.
So what I have is a headset. It's the one that has the back connector and everything, where it goes around my neck and then I put it in my ear.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be one of the Elite E. So,
yeah.
I'm not terribly surprised by that.
Me neither.
Oh,
I have the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have whatever he has.
Well, I have actually two of them. That's why. But different points in time.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I know exactly what that is.
Yeah. So there are a couple in that range, and all of them, the Bluetooth, they put the Bluetooth on the back of the neck, and it's really a suboptimal position for it. They just haven't come out with a new one where they've moved it to the better location that they found yet.
Do you guys do gaming hardware and stuff like that, headsets?
No. However, we do have a couple of headsets that are real dope. We don't have anything that we classify as a quote-unquote gaming headset, but we do have a brand new headset called the Elite 85H, and it is an over-the-head headset with ear cup styles, and active noise cancellation, and a microphone boom that can fold in and out, and it's super dope.
That is
does it plug into the? Would it plug into the computer, or is it a wireless headset?
It can do either. Give me a second, my wife's calling.
Okay.
That, in my opinion, is the best when you have both options.
The sea is always blue.
Also, the depends on where the charging port is. The current ones I have to leave it plugged in at this point because the charging port's borked because of where they set it up. Granted, they weren't very expensive.
If you want a really good gaming headset, look up Corsair Pro.
Corsair. I was also looking at the Bose. One of the Bose headsets.
Bose break.
Oh, do they? That's unfortunate. They have very good sound quality.
Yeah, but they have like their actual quality headsets suck. It's like the same with
Hey.
Turtle Beaches too. Turtle Beaches, they sound great, they're costly, but their actual headsets suck. They fall apart, they break, they bend.
Yeah. I learned that from one of my other Turtle Beaches.
Best headsets I've ever had though so far was these Corsair ones. Corsair Pros. They're so far best sound I've ever had, best surround sound they have. And they're built with like a metal insert type thing, so they actually don't break.
That's definitely good.
I actually switched to all Corsair. I got like all Corsair keyboard and mouse. Best keyboard and mouse I've ever had.
Yeah, I'm looking at some Corsair myself for mouse next and keyboard. It's between Corsair and there's this old school ass like mechanical typewriter style one that I'm like kind of into. Just because the keys are raised.
I am going to let you guys go because Sam and I are going to go do some Pokemon Go stuff before the turn of the day.
Oh,
Alrighty?
smart. Peace.
Bye.
Alrighty. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Later, love you.
Love you too, bye.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, no, the for some reason the mechanical is kind of got me worked up right now, and I'm like, this is pretty
Yeah, that's what I got right now. I don't like how loud it is, but I love the way it feels.
It looks and it feels like it would be super clean and easy to.
That's how this Corsair one is too. You mentioned the raised up. They're raised up
Mhm.
from the platform. It's a giant metal like thing. It's heavy as shit, so it doesn't move.
Oh,
and it's raised
good.
up, so all the keys are above the actual board. So I can just get a spray can, spray out the whole bottom.
And
so
spray
anything
it.
gets stuck in between.
Oh, that's definitely good.
Yeah.
That's fucking nice. I actually also need to leave, but so I can actually get to work on time. In the morning. But I will catch you guys on the side.
Peace.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye. Oh shit, I turned it off incorrectly. Stupid Discord. How the fuck does this work? I'm still getting used to it. There we go.
Mm-hmm. And then there were 3.
I want this pirate ship.
Okay.
What are you playing?
Black Desert still.
Oh God.
Yeah. I'm doing a lot of the out fishing things because they added in some new quests for it. And there's a guy out here that has a frigate that's like fully pimped out. I'm like, I want one. My Rudo sailboat is not so big.
Bro, what I really want is Atlas.
How
and-
am I $9? Told you.
I know I'm lame. But dude, I really want somebody to play Atlas with me because the shipbuilding in that game is fucking awesome.
Hey, you
really
guys.
like that.
I'm gonna go try to poke Dylan to see if he actually will chat. If he doesn't, I'll probably end up coming back. But I'm gonna go poke him.
No problem.
Huh?
One.
I know plenty of people can handle me. Okay, fine. I see your point.
Flip a coin to your Witcher.
So it's just you and me.
Oh, we're all alone. Your mom's like, who are you talking to?
Oh no, I'm at work. My coworker's looking at me like, who am I talking?
Some weirdo online.
Dude, I love your hair, man. I want to get my hair like dyed like platinum blonde or like red or something.
I was thinking of red, like burgundy.
Yeah, that's not
Then
bad.
you would have looked like what's his name? I can't think. Jeffrey Rudd, yeah.
Over my head, man. I assume that's rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Basically that type of hair, but red.
Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of rap.
You don't like what?
Okay, first of all, fair. That's real reasonable, actually. Second of all, fuck you.
Mic off.
Do you know how sad it is to watch a god fall?
The people from Old Moon said these people were homesick. Homesickness?
Okay, I'm back.
Mic on.
Well, I mean, I was here the entire time, but like, you know, customer service, I have to talk to people. Ugh.
Lies. You
Bro,
must
no, but
be
seriously.
like everyone else.
Bro. No, dude, no, but real talk, that's like my actual pet peeve in a relationship. Like, I absolutely hate it when somebody tells me that they're never going to leave me. Because, like, no, please don't say that, because then I will actively get my hopes up that we're not going to break up, or that we're not going to stop
jinxed
being
it
in
already,
contact.
you fuck.
Exactly. So why aren't you playing Doom Eternal, man?
Everybody is. I thought about it, but meh. I played Doom back in the day. It's no difference than what it is now, just with better graphics.
2 packs, American Spirits, Yellow Box, coming up. Anything else?
No.
Long day?
No, I'm just going to work.
Ah,
Waking up.
that's rough. What do you do?
11 to 7 shift.
Ooh, I do 10 to 6. So literally the same time frame as you, man.
Yeah.
It's the worst. You know what? I like it, especially here, because like I can listen to an audiobook all night. I get a ton of cleaning done. It's so nice.
So my shift goes fast with her, so
That's good though.
Karen,
Hey, you be safe. Right?
Eh?
I'm doing okay, man. $34. $15, $16, $17.
You have to come outside when the tornado kicks up. Run.
Oh, we're out of threes. So number 2. You got the last 2.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I stole some suspicious documents from Sherariki's camp. Of course, no one saw me.
$5
I may
bucks.
not look it, but I am a pirate, you know.
Anytime, man. You be safe. Sorry, I wasn't able to mute myself, so if you heard all that, not me.
Nah, you good.
But
But you're all out of threes, I know that.
But so seriously, you're just not into Doom? Is that just not your type of game?
It is. I like
I
first-person
understand.
shooters, but I'm more of an online person. I like to either kill or help other people. So I kind of like BDO
So, like-
and Destiny, so that way I can go on PvP and just mess them up, or Black Desert be like,
Borderlands,
hey, this guy
like you're
fucking-
kind of a fan of like
Yeah,
Borderlands
I like
is
the
kind of like your
Borderlands.
jam.
A little bit. I wish it was more actual open world, like hangout type thing, but it's still alright. Like, I think the 4 games that I play right now is like Warframe, Destiny, Black Desert, and Star Citizen. And sometimes League, but I can't do it when I have like a mood.
I just don't play League anymore.
I get rage heavy on that one. Somebody fucking flashes out of a kill. I'm just like, you fucking piece of shit.
This is why your mom died.
Yeah.
I appreciate that you're as much of.
Family.
I appreciate you're as much of an internet person as I am. Like
Oh,
seriously.
I'm a huge. That's like my entire life is online.
Yeah, dude.
I
I could
stream all the
tell.
time,
I
I
could.
play-
I could tell by the quality of jokes.
Yep. Watch movies all the time, hang out, play video games all the time. Basically it.
Although I'm not a big Destiny fan. Mainly because like
But I still play it because it reminds me of Halo, but with like extra steps.
I don't know. I'm pretty excited for Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I'll be real with you.
I'm waiting
Did you
for,
ever play
what is it?
Did you ever play Warband? But I mean, you were about to say you're waiting for something.
Yeah, Blue Protocol and Project Barbecue. They are.
What?
They're. Project Barbecue is going to change its name. That's just whatever the name of the project that they were working on. It's people who made Dungeon Fighter, but they're making an Unreal Engine version of the actual game itself. So it's like a full dive MMORPG, open world action MMO type thing. Basically Black Desert, but with anime.
I'm hard. I'm already hard because Dungeon
The same
Fighter
thing
is
with
like.
Blue Protocol is the same kind of thing. It's an open world MMORPG, but it's like if you could take Sword Art Online and make it an actual MMORPG, that's Blue Protocol, for sure. 100%. It's like everything you've ever wanted from like that in a game where you have control over it, not like the fucking idiot characters. It looks really good. I don't know how this is gonna end up though.
Well, let's hope it's really good.
It looks
that
like,
sounds-
graphics-wise, like the new Zelda game. What's it? Breath of the Wild?
Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, it looks like that. And plays like that, but it's an MMORPG. And you have classes and dungeons and raids and all that stuff.
Morning. Or evening. Time is relative.
Yeah.
Especially when you work the night shift.
Yeah, I just got out of work.
Oh, good for you, man. I mean, sucks that most of your days already gone.
Yeah. Like a fucked up Saturday.
It's like a fucking son. That's a fucking great line. Holy shit. 11:05.
Can I get a 4-pack then?
Sure. ID real quick. You're gonna have to take it out of your wallet if I can see it. Okay, you're all good. It looks like a real ID, and that's totally not fake or anything. Okay, good. 2884.
I gotta get a new one. Imagine.
Oh yeah. You safe? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, is it gonna have the same kind of Blue Protocol you said?
Yep. If you ever get a chance, look it up. It looks amazing.
I mean, I'll look
I'm not
it up
a big
right now.
fan of like the cartooniness of stuff. I really like Black Desert because of the way it looks. It's like Dark Souls meets like World of Warcraft kind of thing. But
ID real quick. Do you want a bag?
gameplay-wise,
Okay, fair. $12.99. All good. Hey, you have a wonderful day.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I mean, Blue Protocol looks really cool, actually.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites so far. At least what it looks like and what it plays like and how the devs have been talking about it. It's gonna be like probably one of my top games to play. Because the devs were like, yeah, we're not signing with any other company to do, you know, outsourcing for English or Russian or EU, whatever. We're gonna run it ourselves because we don't want anybody else to take over the like microtransactions, because we do not want microtransactions other than cosmetics. No pay to win, no EXP buffs, no bonuses, no buying weapons, no buying.
That's
anything.
the worst part about Black Desert.
Yeah,
because
that's what I hate the most.
Like I even disagree with the more so because of Black Desert. I disagree with the cosmetics only angle, because like none of the armor in Black Desert is really honestly modeled until you get to the cosmetics, and like boss armor.
There's a new set coming out right now that everybody's waiting on because it's the only set in the game that's an actual item armor set that actually looks good. So if you actually can get it, you don't need to wear a costume because it looks that good. The problem is the only way to get it is to be playing the game for a long fucking time and to build up to get this thing, because it's going to be fucking hard to get. But the other problem is that they read about a post basically saying that, yeah, we designed the tree body to look like shit because everybody's going to get it, everybody's going to want to use it, but nobody's going to want to look like a fucking bush. So they're going to want to buy a costume.
No, but see, the issue is like, in like other areas, like I played BDO on RU for a good period, like a year or so before it came out in English. And it really wasn't that bad over there. The microtransactions were super minor, and you could earn most things in-game.
Yeah,
like the shops were actively active.
The outsourcing. But the Pearl Abyss is the one that runs the game. So they make all the updates, the items, and all that stuff. But they outsource their company, or their game, to an outsource company
Cacao.
to Cacao to pick up the rights in the English. Because what their job is to make the money for Pearl Abyss, to pay Pearl Abyss all the rights and the source of the game, while maintaining the English patch every time a Japanese patch or Korean patch comes out. So they have to make the money to make up for that. But instead of making up like some money, they want to make all the money so that they can have money in their pockets while paying Pearl Abyss. Which sucks, because they're taking advantage of the fact that people will pay $35 to $40 for a shitty-ass costume when it's not worth that.
Well, actually, let's be real, the costumes are actually really well designed in the game.
They're well designed, but I do a lot of graphics design as well with games, and I design costumes for like mobile games and other things like that, and they're more detailed than the Black Desert ones are, like a lot of them. And they even have like moving parts and other parts like that take a lot of time to do. Black Desert doesn't have any outfit has no moving parts other than wind effects, and that's literally like a 2-second coding thing. So them saying that their costumes are worth this much because of the work they put in is bullshit. The only costume that they put in the game that was even worth close to that would have been their new Secession costumes, because the weapons alone have particle effects coming off of them, which is an entirely new code that they didn't put in yet, so you have to outsource that to something else so it works in the game. It's a bunch of extra coding. So that one right there, I can understand them being like the higher.
But doesn't Pearl Abyss, the guys who actually make the game come up with the costumes?
They do, yeah. But then Cacao,
so it's not even Cacao.
Cacao's the one that does the pricing for the English side. Because if you look at Pearl Abyss's Korean side, the costumes are dirt cheap over there, but they're also way more pay to win on that side. Like before.
Not true. Yeah, you can literally buy guaranteed upgrades.
Yeah, like all day.
Which honestly, with the system how it's designed, I would 100% do that. I'd be like, this is dumb.
The only other problem that I see is the Korean side from Black Desert has the version of a better version of our game. The things that they get, there's two items that are the most important things in the game as of right now, which is Cron Stones and Memory Fragments. You need those for boss gear. But you can't get them other than buying costumes right now or spending a shit ton of money in the game to purchase them off the blacksmith shop, which is retarded because they changed it around. It used to cost the same price as the weapon. So if the weapon was 1 billion, you had to get 1,000 worth of Cron Stones, which would equal 1 billion. So they're like, you know what? That's too much. We'll chop it down. Now you only need 500 for a weapon that's like 1 billion. Wow, that's awesome. 500. Okay, let's go buy one from the blacksmith shop. Now they're 2 mil a pop instead of a mil. So you're still spending the 1 billion. It just looks easier because it's not 1,000, it's 500. But you're still spending the same amount. It's pointless. It's really dumb.
Yep.
Then they're like, okay, don't worry. We added in a better way to get Cron Stones. Costumes now, like the cosmetic ones, you can break down into Cron Stones.
Oh,
So,
that's disgusting.
Yeah, you can buy your Cron Stones. That's fucked up.
But I remember when memory fragments were like, when the game was first a thing and memory fragments were a thing and money was like way more reasonable to get a hold of. Like, I remember doing 30-hour sessions of Black Desert memory frag farming with my guild, where we would buy out the entire auction house of memory fragments.
Yep.
Like, I still say that me and my guild were probably one of the major contributors of boosting the price of memory fragments in the early game. Like, in the before Warrior got its ascension, we would, like, weekly buy out all of the memory fragments, period.
One of the other
Now
problems
you
we
can...
have, the Korean side, like Cron Stones and memory fragments, there's only one place to get them in the entire game. Either costumes.
Fishers.
Yeah, costumes are buying it from the blacksmith, or you'd AFK fish for relic fragments and do scrolls. And that was it. Well,
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm sorry.
Korean
We would
side-
do scrolls. We bought out scrolls to get a bunch of memory fragments.
Yep.
I had probably like 10,000 memory fragments that I sold throughout the lifetime
issue,
before Warrior Ascension.
The
Well,
issue was the Korean side, they actually have the ability to buy, or not buy, but play the game and get Cron Stones off of drops, and memory fragments off of normal drops. But we can't, because, you know, they gotta figure out a way to make
fuck
money.
us.
Yeah. Which is asinine. We fucking hate it. Everybody in this game says the same thing. They need to make Cron Stones and memory fragments droppable from normal mods, like Blackstone weapons and Blackstone armors.
Like, the thing is like, nobody would bitch about the costumes if they didn't have, like, actual stats on them. And if they didn't have...
the actual stats suck, because then you have those people that are like, well, it's so minor, blah, 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 it's only 10%, it's not worth it, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, but it's still extra stats. Like, it's still there. It's still extra stats. It's not supposed to be there. That's anything. Even if it was like 0.1%, 0.2%, that's still an increase on an item you have purchased with real money. It's not a pay-to-super win, but it's still in the pay-to-win category. They're just trying to, like, you know, tippy-toe across that line by keep inching up that quarter.
Like, jump height is, like, totally not worth it, but the 10% XP bump is, like, so worth it.
Yep.
Like, I feel it when
the
I...
damage reduction on your, the durability reduction.
Oh, yeah.
That's the biggest one. You die, you could actually keep crystals when you die. That's huge. Like, that's really fucking important.
Honestly, like, if they just practiced good game design and really honestly, like, scaled back most of the limitations the game inherently tries to put on you, like, the game would be way more popular.
Oh yeah, I even said the same thing. I was like, if they increase drop rates so that items weren't so bullshit to get, like spending 7 hours to get one ogre ring, when you're just gonna smash it and lose it, like, just have them drop more often. And then the excuse that I always hear is that, oh, to ruin the economy. It wouldn't, because people would be breaking them, so you'd be losing them. If you had more dropping and more appearing, then people would go for more attempts. If they went for more attempts, they would have more money, more attempts, more money would make them buy more off the marketplace.
I'll be real, the GMs in the game should literally, like, put up fucking what is basically ogre ring, like, valuable items at minimum price and just have an infinite stock of them.
Right.
And
Well, I was
so
thinking
that
this,
would
they've
burn...
actually done these tests. You know, there's a private server of Black Desert that makes everything easier. And yeah,
Yep.
some things are a little too easy, I think, but at the same point, they proved that if you increase the drop rates tenfold, like even 20-fold, where like ogre rings are dropping like 1 every hour, 1 every 2 hours, like the market's flooded with them, but they're selling non-stop and the price doesn't get fucked. So they already proved it's not
two or one pouches. $23.99. Here you go. Be safe, man. But no, I mean, like, the major reason, like, Black Desert's economy, its economy is already broken. You're dealing with billions of silver. And money has a fucking weight. Like, what the fuck?
They took that out. That's not a thing anymore. You can,
It's
you can
not?
carry, yeah, you can carry billions on you, and there's no weight limit. Because people were complaining so much about it. Which kind of made gold ingots kind of useless now. So now they're just like an item reward for killing bosses. Because there's no point in turning things into ingots when you have infinity weight with at least money. I mean, you don't have infinity weight when it comes to other shit, but it takes off such a huge load, especially when you were like Sousens. Have you ever been to Sousens to grind?
Oh, yeah. Some of my, like 40-hour sessions. No, like, literally, I've had to do, like, item weight, like, dump arounds because, like, on anybody but my warrior, because, like, turn-ins would just be so much.
Yep.
Like,
I used to
it's
have
the
a wagon set up
fucking
there.
worst.
I had the town in Kusha there that was all set up for, like, the storage thing. I had everything
Oh,
there.
yeah, I still do. Sausage is still viable farm.
That's good, but, I mean, all the stuff in Kama Silva now, if you have the AP, Kama Silva is actually, like, 1,000 times better because nothing has any weight to it. So you can sit there at Polly's, like the mushroom place, for, like, days and never overweight. Like, you'll get overweight eventually, but it would take you 5 times as long to get overweight, and you'd make 5 times as much money than Sousens.
I don't know. I just can't get back into Black Desert because of all of the like issues I have with the game. Like, I could see just like minor things that would make the game so much better.
Yep.
That would
my two things
have an active player base.
My two things, my pet peeves that I hate the most about this game, besides the drop rates, I think the drop rates need to be severely increased.
And pets. And pets.
Yeah, the pets are kind of dumb. They need to have an option that way you can just go and buy pets from like a shop, like real shitty ones, and you can just keep smashing them until you get the right ones. Instead of have like on the cash shop, if you really want to sell ones, have just the costumes for them. Have like the looks for them. Like if you like have like a black cat you bought from like a stupid vendor and you want it to be a white cat, go to like the cash shop and buy the white cat's outfit. That would make more sense rather than just being like, okay, let's just have them buy this instead, like the actual cat, and then work on the cat. Because right now they severely milked the shit out of pets. Because right now you have to buy a pet. Before you could buy 2 pets, like 2 birds, and then level them both to 10, smash them together, get a tier 3. You can't do that now. You have to buy a base one, buy like 4 more base ones, get them all to 10, smash them all together, and maybe have a chance at a tier 2. Like what? And now you have to get
Like,
more
anytime
to smash a tier 2 into a tier 3, and then more to
Anytime that you have to smash things together, you shouldn't have to spend actual money on it.
Yeah.
Like, in my opinion, you should be able to buy all tier 1 versions of pets just with silver. Like, they should want to de-inflate the market as much as humanly possible and make a bunch of AI drop much of AI, like, pick up the silver.
Yeah, and then the
So
fanboys
that-
are like, oh, they give us pets for free sometimes for like events. It's like, yeah, but that's not the issue here. The issue here is that they have one free pet a year versus like the entire pet library that they have in the game for money instead of having them in the game as like rewards for doing
Yep.
special things. Think about all the gameplay
honestly-
mechanics that they have taken out, like how World of Warcraft used to have ways to get different like mounts. That's a whole gameplay loop in itself, just being able to go collect these mounts by doing something crazy. They took all of that out and put it into a cash shop so you buy it instead. That's stupid.
Oh yeah. And like I like the costumes. I'll be real with you. I think they're like way overpriced. But I'll be real with you. If costumes were the only thing that were heavily, massively inflated, and they were shit on like actual in-game design, I'd be okay with it. I'd actually like 100% support it. Like, yeah, they're chopping off this feature so that so that they can make money. Fine, whatever. But like, I don't know, man. Because I would still be playing Black Desert to this day, and I would regularly buy costumes. Because I actually do really like the costumes. Like, I have the pirate... Like, I have, like, 4 costumes on my warrior.
Every
Plus
character
an
has
Ascension costume.
But I never spent the dime on them. I saved up all the money, because my character right now, I don't want to say he's the richest on the server, but I think I am at the moment. I have, like 6 bill in the bank. 6 or 7.
That's not a lot. That's not a lot, man.
It's more than most of the people have right now. Because right now, if I check the ranking boards, I'm top 2. I'm the second one on the list. But I'm only on, like, Belenos 4. I don't know if that's, like, to me, that's not a popular place to be.
Yeah, no. Like, they would have actual server issues if they weren't so shitty. Like, that's the thing. Like, look at World of Warcraft and how it's like literally on life support right now. Look at like Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn. Like that game proves beyond a doubt that you will keep players, have subscribers, and still have a cash shop, because I know they have a cash shop, if you practice good game design.
Yeah, their cash shop's actually pretty cheap too. But most people were pissed because they actually added the cash shop in a game that has like buy to play, because you pay to play, like monthly, and they're like, it doesn't need a cash shop, you're already making money monthly, which is kind of bullshit. But their cash shop's like dirt cheap. It's like $2 here, $4 there. I think the highest thing I ever saw was like the Odin's horse for like $12.
Yeah, for A Realm Reborn, right?
Yep. I used to play the crap.
Yeah, no, their cash shop is super reasonable, and even ESO is another good example of a semi free to play game. I think it's buy to play actually, right?
Yeah, I think Black Desert's taking the route of Terra. Terra did the same thing that Black Desert did, was talk about how they're never gonna go to like cash shop and stuff like that and pay to win, and they were pay to play at first. Terra was a pay to play game. You paid
Oh yeah,
15
I
bucks a
played
month.
Terra. I 100% played the shit out of Terra.
Once they got to the point where they made it free to play, then they took out the fucking costume things and turned them into sellables in the game, where you could buy a loot crate, break it open 5 times, hopefully get the right item you want, and then sell it on the market board for profit. People like, that's pay to win. Literally, people are just buying their items now because they're just selling costumes constantly. Like, that's fucked up. You said you weren't going to do this shit. And then they ended up saying, okay, well, we won't come out with classes that are gender locked because, people want to play other new classes. First class they released was that Scythe bitch that was,
Lolly only?
Yeah, Lolly only. And then they were like, fine, that's fine, do that, whatever. Whatever the next class is, can't be gender locked. The next class was like, what, the canyon lady? The cannon lady? It was either a gun arm or the fist.
No, it was the gun person, but couldn't you play the gun person as both genders of that race?
Yeah, the male or female, but it was only that race.
I mean, I'm okay with racial and even gender locking classes. I'm really okay with that. That's just like a different approach to game design.
Like, I don't mind it, but if you're gonna do it, then you gotta come up with other things for the other classes, and that was the issue.
Oh yeah, they have to be like very unique. Like,
Yeah.
look at Like, look at how Vindictus started. Like, I really think Vindictus is a really good test case for this.
They ended up
Because, like, they're
ruining it
still
because they
going
only
semi-strong.
They only made like 3 classes, and all 3 classes were just for the same class people. Like the what was it, the devil lady, and the lolly, and that was it. So basically, the main thing that they're aiming towards was all the dudes that wanted to stare at half-naked chicks or lollies. So all the classes were just that. And they came out with a ninja class, which was a lolly only. People were like, what the fuck?
Look, I mean, the one thing Tara did right was racial armor. Like, I like how the demon people are always skimpily dressed.
Yeah.
I like how the humans are always like actually wearing armor. Like, I actually like that. That's actually pretty cool.
But they had a good game at first until they ruined it by going free to play and going straight to the whole pay to win aspect, which sucked.
Although you want to get real mad for a moment. You want me to get you real mad?
What?
Fucking Arcage.
I played that for a day when it first was in beta and was like, nope, this shit's garbage. My friend's like, no, it's a really great game, and then he tried it, and I think he played it for about a year. And after I was telling him about Black Desert, he goes, oh, that sounds a lot like Arcage without all the bullshit. I'm like,
And then it got all the bullshit.
Yeah.
No, but dude, Arcage was great in the alpha testing of the game. Like, I dropped $175 on that game to be part of the alpha. And it wasn't bad. It was fucking the best experience I've had in a long time. But, then it came out, and then it was a bunch of bullshit, and then I was like, fuck this. Like, that was the worst. Are you angrily typing at somebody?
no, I was just telling him, he was like, why is the boat taking so long to go? I said, because the water is aiming towards us, but the wind is aiming towards us too. So I can't, like, the ship is going so slow because it's not making us go the right direction. It's pissing me off. Like, go forward, boat. God damn it.
So you actually have to sail in the game?
Yeah,
That's pretty
they
funny.
made the sailing. The sailing's actually really cool now. I think it's a really good way that they did it, because it actually makes it so that your sailing level matters, your boat level matters, your actual, like, ability to navigate and sail at the same time is actually important. Because right now the water current is towards me at about 40 knots, and the wind current is at me by 30 knots.
Well, see,
so
that's why I fucking love Atlas, because they do the same thing with their boats.
Yep.
And that's really awesome.
I like it, but I also hate it. It adds really nice immersion, but the problem is that I want to get back to shore now, but I can't because it's taking so long.
Well, just like, I remember when I was playing Atlas for like 3 months before my computer just like really couldn't run it anymore. Like, we had to like actually make up, me and my group had to actually make up fucking like nautical maps and stuff to be like, okay. And that was like a really cool experience.
He's like, drop the sails. It's like, I can't. The wind is like 40 knots in our direction, meaning it'll slow us even more. He's like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm like, I know. That's why I'm the dude driving the boat, and you're not.
And then boat skins, like, I remember you needed a boat skin originally to really get anything done.
Yeah. I mean, you still kind of do, but they're not cosmetic from the cash shop, which is a real plus, honestly. I'm surprised they didn't, like, do that. They do have a slot for it, I notice. There's gear and appearance, but there's no appearance tab yet on the shop list. So
Well,
I'm sure it's coming,
there used to be.
Well, there was like the fishing boats. These are now sailboats. You get a sailboat for free, basically. There's a
How?
Bacali sailboat that they just kind of give out so everybody can have a sailboat, and then there's the Furia one, which is a little faster with better storage, and then there's the Furia frigate, which is what I'm waiting to buy. I'm probably gonna buy it.
Why don't you just buy it now?
Because I don't really want to spend the money on it. There's an item I'm gonna get later for free, that's gonna give me about 3 bill, so I'm just gonna use that to get it, since it's gonna be like 1.6 bill to buy the ship anyway. And I'm trying to save up to get a pen item, but me and my buddy were talking. I might actually sell. I own 9 characters, and all of them are all Tet accessories and Tet weapons and Tet gear and everything, so I could sell like all their gear and buy full pen accessories, I think. At least we were doing the math.
Well, I mean, can't you just transfer the stuff between characters? I know that's like a level of like annoyance, but
yeah, I can trade like the armor and the accessories, but the weapons you can't. Only certain classes can use certain weapons, like
oh yeah,
Ninja,
yeah.
Ninja and Kunai can use the same main hand, like the short sword, but their awakening and their offhands are different.
Oh no, I know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I do that with all of my armor and stuff, but like I didn't really go as hard as you've gone.
Oh, you should see the list I have in my fucking bank right now. You'd be like, what the fuck? It's all boss gear. Like 20 Cuttums, 20 Nuvars, like 3 or 4 or 5 Kazarkas, like 20 Dandelions, all Tets. Like, my friend's like,
Like
when are
I
you gonna
don't
go for
even
a pen
have boss
attempt?
gear.
Yeah. He's like, when are you gonna go for a pen attempt? And I was like, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, because I got the Black Star that I was telling you about. I have 2 of them, and they're both Tet. And Tet Black Star is basically a pen Kazarka. So I got one, technically. It's not literally labeled a pen, but it's basically pen strength.
So why do you care about going pen on the other one?
That's the thing. I sold my other Kazarka for my main class because I have a Black Star. So if Black Star beats it anyway, there's no point in having the other one. I want to get pen on some other stuff, but I don't know if I want to do it yet, considering that the new Black Star armor is coming.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna wait and see how that is first. If that's too hard to get and it's like a pain in the dick, I'm not gonna bother with it. But so far the weapon wasn't that bad. Everybody else says it's like, it's only for rich people and it's terrible and it's Hawks and it's hard to get. And I'm like, it's really not. You just gotta do a quest line and follow it and collect items and do what it says. Like, it's not fucking hard. Like, I think the only part of it that's like difficult is that you have to get other boss items to break down into it so that you can turn it into one. So like you have to get like 3 Kazarkas or 3 Dandies or 3 Cuttums and melt them down into a special stone to turn into Black Star, which it sucks, but it's really not that bad considering that like the cheapest one right now is a Cuttum for like 75 million. Like I could buy 3 of those right now. Like whatever. Who gives a shit? So I think it's just people being stupid. I think it's all the new people crying about it, being like, I can't get it today, that's stupid. I'm like, bro.
Well, it's not. I feel like it's not that I can't get it today. It's like I can't get it within 3 months.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could. You just have to do certain things, like fight bosses specifically to get the drops, or go grind stuff that would get you money to buy the boss items to break down, and then you could get it easily.
Or honestly, just find a friend who has an addiction problem, who's been playing the game for a while, and just like hang out while they farm.
Right.
In the same group.
AFK in the corner.
Turn off your pets, let them get all the pickups, but auction off everything else.
Yep. I still think they need to turn that auction thing to like a, not just like a party buff, but like a solo buff too. Like if you're by yourself, you should be able to do that.
That would.
But
that would be way too powerful.
Yeah, it'd eliminate the whole purpose of people partying. There'd be no purpose.
Well, no, not really. You party because you can't grind by yourself, or because the place you're in is hostile to you.
Well, I mean, you can do that pretty much anywhere. Like, I take my, like, level 40 characters sometimes when I want to power level them like crazy, put all my power gear on there, like pens and shit and Tets and whatever accessories I have, throw them on him, and then everything that's hostile to him, he's got more AP than they can do, so he just one-shots him anyway. It's like super
Oh,
powerful.
no, yeah. Well, no, yeah, that's what I do. I throw all of my like high-end gear on somebody, and it's super easy. Like you don't even really need to do that much. You throw like just one high-end weapon on them, and they're good.
They
Like
gave
up
out,
until level
free,
55.
They gave out free try gear, try boss gear, like recently with one of their patches. So everybody in the game right now has just went out, did the quest, and now has try Muskins, Bags, Gaiath, and Treebody, and Kazarka, Kadam, and Dandy for free. You can't upgrade.
Can I still do that quest line?
Yeah, if you were to play today, they still have it in for now. I don't know how long it's going on for. Events, where's rewards? Community. What the hell's the event tab?
No.
Can't?
Nope.
I really can't?
Correct.
No, I really need to.
No, you can't use them.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I love it when people don't read the sign.
Well,
It says our bathrooms are not open to the public anymore. So people have come in and asked me to use the bathroom repeatedly. I'm like, I can't. Nope, not happening.
I know there's an event tab, but I don't know where it is at the moment. But I know it's still going on right now. I don't know how much longer it's going on for. I'm assuming for a while, since they just put it out like last patch. So I doubt they'd give people. Like,
When was the last patch?
Last Tuesday.
Mm.
So I'm pretty sure they're not gonna. They're probably gonna do it like within another 2 weeks or something. Maybe they'll cancel it, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna leave it up for a while. They're doing it for like their huge anniversary thing.
That would really actually get me back in the game, and I'll be playing my 58 or 59 warrior again.
Yeah, you get full try gear. The only thing you'd have to worry about is accessories and collecting actual boss gear at some point. And then you don't have to. You could either sell it for, I think it's like 200 million each, or keeping them on an alt, which I would probably recommend keeping them on an alt. Because then you could have one sit at a boss, like I was saying before, like Kazarka or something. You just sit there and farm it. Every time it's up, whatever you're doing on your main class, you can just switch over to your boss killer, kill the boss, get lucky hopefully, and then switch back, and just leave them there. I want to switch my main from being his AFK Fisher to not an AFK Fisher. So I was stupid at the time and just like kept logging him out to fish and not realizing that now he's going to be the main fisherman. But now if he is, he's also my main class. So I'd have to keep switching his gear and switching where he is and running back to town. And I was like, fuck, dude, that sucks. I wasn't being smart on that one.
What's your main?
Musa.
Fair enough.
I love the Musa. It's so
I
fucking
love-
fast-paced.
I love the warrior because I've never needed health potions after I got my awakening.
Yeah, that's how the Musa is. So much healing with the slashes and shit. They had a new thing though. You had, remember how, I think when you played, you said you were before the Awakening came out, right?
Well, I played, my first big break was prior to Awakening. My second big break, like I will regularly come back for a new class and level them up to like 57 and then just drop off the face of the earth.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do.
Because like that initial gameplay loop is great and then it's not. Because like I want to go do the new content, but like I don't have a sailboat to get the pirates. I don't have any reasonable way to get the pirates and then sell all of my loot.
Well, now
I
you
don't have a reasonable.
You can just log in today and pick up a sailboat like in the next 10 seconds, literally.
How
like
so?
as soon as you log in, and next time you're on, I can just walk you over to where the sailboats are. You just buy one, boom, done. Everybody gets.
How
one.
much are they?
They're like 10 mil.
Ooh, I might not even have 10 mil. Oh no, I definitely have 10
I'm pretty
million.
sure they
I
just put out a
definitely.
thing. Everybody in their mail has 50 mil just sitting there in your mailbox waiting for you.
Yeah.
And if you
Well,
haven't been
I
on in a
also
long
do
time,
like.
they have
Yeah,
that
the family
fund.
reward stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Which-
like 200, 400 million just sitting there.
Yeah, I think I actually do have about $1 billion or $2 billion on my in fucking Altanova, just sitting there because I log in, get like 8 months of family rewards or something like that, or however long it is between new classes, and like spend a little bit of that and then drop off the face of the.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of funny. My friend does the same thing because he's like, "Oh, I can't play Black Desert. I have no money in the game. Blah blah blah." And I was like, "Bro, you haven't been on in like 8 months." He's like, "Yeah, log in. Why? You'll be rich." Literally. He's like, "No, I won't." He logs in. He goes, "Oh, I got like 300 mil just sitting here." I'm like, "Yeah, no shit."
Yeah, 300 million is like nothing in the game.
Yeah, but I mean, it's more than enough for somebody that's starting out. Like you can literally get everything done with 300 mil. Holy shit.
I mean, my major issue, well, I mean, I think I'm still using, like, duo witch earrings or something on all of my characters or something like that. Like, I'm still, like, trying to struggle with the accuracy cap and stuff like that. Like, I don't have a boss weapon on any of my characters except, like, Laverno's, which Laverno's is like, trash nowadays.
Well, yeah, but like I said, you'd log in and have free tri-gear anyway. You literally get tri, Kazarka, Dandy, and Cutum if you've hit... What level did you hit up to? Do you remember, like, the last level you got to?
58.
Yeah, so I think you'll have Kazarka and Cutum. So if you hit 59, you'll get a Dandy. And at 59, you also have the option to go get your Beg's gloves and Muskin helmet, I believe. Oh, no, it's 56, 57, 58 is the weapons. 59... is the glove and helm, and then 60 is the body and boots.
Wait, so if I'm this level, I'll just get it in my mail?
Yeah, it'll just be sitting there waiting. Just for logging in.
Also getting to 59 is really not that hard.
No, right now, no. You could literally log in right now and probably, I could grind you at Polly's for like an hour, maybe get to 60.
Well, I mean, I'm at work. I assume that you actually still work, right?
Not at the moment, no.
Like so you're gonna be up in 8 hours when I get home?
Probably. I might take a nap.
Dude, I fucking love you. This is what I do. Like, when I have like a long period of time, I will go back to Black Desert and I lose time. I will literally lose time.
That's what I do.
Oh god, I hate you so much. You're
Friends
gonna
why do you
get
play
me
Black
back
Desert?
into
Like, this is another whole world I can just hang out in for a while.
Ah, man, and I do have a good computer. But like, I need a good horse, man. I need a good horse. I don't have a good horse, and my.
They're super cheap and they come free, and there's thousands of them on the market board. And if you don't want to buy one, just log in for a couple days, wait until you get the Shakutu seals, and get one for free. Like, there's so many ways to get so many things.
I don't have a lot of contribution XP, and like. That's an issue.
Just do some quests.
Well, yeah.
They made it 10 times easier.
Well,
it's up to like 500% EXP gain for those. You literally get to like 200 in a day.
Oh, I'm already past 200. I think I'm in like 400 range.
You don't even need any more than that.
I disagree. My skills on my warrior, like I only have like 900 skill points on my warrior or something like that.
Bro, you'll hit 1,700 in like an hour at Polly's. Like seriously.
Fuck off!
They made all this like it was so much easier. The only thing that's still a pain in the ass is plussing your gear, which is such a bitch. But I mean, for all the shit that they've made so much easier, it's not too bad.
I bet all the hardcore people are like, blah, 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 this game is so easy now, lol.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that. You'll see them in the chat being, pen, game too easy, pen, look at my pen, ogering, game too easy, GG.
Bro, I knew the guy who had pen ogering, like, before Awakenings. Did they have multiple servers back then?
They did, yeah. Owen, Serene, I forgot the other one. Eden, I think it was. One was Oren, Eden, and I thought it was like Serene or Serene.
On your server, did you have a guy who duplicated ogre rings repeatedly and got like pen? Not pen, but got like a maximum.
Everybody was on the server that day, and it was like there was a big shout about it because it was right after people. There was a guild called Veritas that I was a part of, and they had this hoarding.
Yeah, we were on the same server, dude.
Yeah, and they had a hoarding thing with Laverto. They ended up hoarding all the Lavertos for like an entire month straight because they would be the only guild to go out and do like the Kazarka, Bag, Mudster, like all of them, right? So they'd go out there, kill them, get the loot, and everybody was told to hold on to them. And one day they went out and sold every single one of them at the exact same time, flooding the market so bad that I swear the service crashed, but I don't know if it was because of that or something. But the servers definitely crashed that day. And then we were on there, and then the same day as everybody's logging back in, one of the guys was shouting, saying, "Hey, it's our lucky day. Everybody come to Belia. We're going to be on the rock." And there's a big rock that everybody does plussing at now.
Same shit, different day, man.
Yeah, same rock, same place every time. And he's like, "We're going to go here." And they just... And they clicked it, and he got a pen right in front of everybody, and it was fucking nuts. First pen on the server.
ID real quick, sir.
Absolutely.
Awesome. 1874. Here you go.
Thanks, brother.
Have a wonderful day. Wait, so can you repeat that? Everybody clicked what?
So they had the guy every time that everybody came back and he was shouting, saying we're gonna do a plussing thing at the rocks or whatever, and everybody was like, yeah, whatever, and everybody else, like, there was a huge crowd rent there for like the rock.
Coming up.
All right. Who going?
Wait, so how do you have a plussing thing? Because I don't remember this. Oh, sorry. You have a wonderful day, sir.
So they have like the
Not ringing a
enhancement
bell.
thing. Like when you go to like
okay.
smash 2 ogre rings together and you make a pry, and then smash a third one, get a duo, smash a fourth one, get a try, like that. And this guy had a tet one that he said he was going to smash to pen, and he kept telling people, come meet us here, and they had a big event, like in front of the rock as like a big joke, like, oh, it's going to smash and break, blah, 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 and people were making jokes and stuff, but tons of people showed up because it was right after the server crash of that same Liberto shit. And after that, everybody's sitting there, and you hear the click, and he's on stream and everything, and then you see so-and-so makes pen ogre ring, and it was literally like the first pen item ever on the server. And everybody was like,
dude,
holy fuck, dude. Like, that dude is... I don't even remember his name, and he was like the most famous person for like a week straight.
Dude, Black Desert has its own, like, literal culture and mythology with it.
Yeah. Do you remember the legendary character Elgamah from Eagabal? You're like, who? Like, he once penned a, I don't know, rusty sword in the middle of nowhere. Like, what? Why?
Like, if it wasn't so, like, required that you hit these certain gear thresholds to experience the new content, I think the game would be so much better. Like, if you could experience the majority of the content as, like, an average player, like, they look at what the average level 58...
That's the thing. That's why they gave out all this tri-gear. It literally is... Like, my buddy just started the other day. He's actually out here with me. That's the one I was just telling about the boats. He's a striker. He's level 60 right now, after he's only been playing for less than, like, 3 days. And his striker's already at 210 AP and 280 something DP. And that was only from all the free gear that they gave him. He hasn't done anything besides fuck around with shit. So they're helping people catch up to all the stuff. They're letting people catch up to do a lot of the content, because a lot of it's hard to do, especially Valencia. Getting out there, most of the shit's like 220, 230, 240, and then Kama Silva, shit, dude, that shit's rough out there. I had 240 AP at the time, and I was getting fucking smacked.
Oh, how's the like new girl, the axe chick?
Oh, everybody likes her. I think she's too slow, but I've seen some that are really good with her that can keep her going really fast. I don't know how they do it, but they're fast as fuck. I think it's.
Well, I love.
Welcome to Velia.
What's her awakening?
Giant like axe. It's like a two-handed axe.
You can keep more goods if you
Oh, so she's literally like a warrior, but like with an axe, dude.
Yep. Like everything that they wanted the Zerker to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, Zerka's like, hey guys, I dual wield axes, and I'm a giant character. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then I get a Mega Man cannon. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And I fly. What the fuck?
The best part is that's what I was getting to too. You remember how your warrior had you saw what the awakening was for your warrior, right?
Yeah, two-handed sword.
Yep. Well, there's another option now called secession, which is like it's a more powerful version of your pre-awakening, but it changes your pre-awakening skills drastically. So it's almost like you have 3 trees now. You have your main tree, your secession tree, and your awakening tree. The problem...
I thought you couldn't use awakening and secession at the same time.
You can only choose one. You can't have both. You can kind of have both if you choose awakening and use absolute skills from your main tree, which are like stronger versions of your base ones, but they're not going to be like the secession ones, and they're not going to be as strong.
Why would I ever like give up a giant big fuck off
That's what
sword?
people say, but a lot of people like different classes. Like my Musa, I have that big spear, which is what I use, the crescent blade. It's like a staff with a giant curved blade at the end.
Yeah, it's a glaive. It's a glaive,
yeah,
right?
And I can run around doing like flame attacks, spinning around and stuff like that. It's cute and stuff, but the secession skills do 5 times more damage, and they have some broken ass combos with this shit. There's one skill that I have that allows me to get a buff called the Saurine Mind, and it says that the Saurine Mind will take any 4 of these skills and just remove the cooldown whenever the buff's up. Mind you, every skill I do has a chance to proc that buff. So I can literally
So you have a near
proc that
100% uptime.
yeah, for every skill. And the main one that's the fucking crazy one is the blooming one. It's the one that I can hit somebody, stun them, hit them like 20 times, and drain their mana, and apply a bleed. I can now spam that. That's fucking
I really...
and it's ranged. It's ranged now. It has a distance it will travel and hit you like 40 times from like 20 meters away. So
I really wish I could get good with the ninja. Like, the ninja, in my opinion, has the coolest awakening.
he's one of my favorites. I have him too, maxed out. Ninja,
but it's so hard.
It depends on which one you choose. Some people really like the new secession for him because it's actually really nice. But I like the awakening, the 6 katanas doing all those crazy slash moves. Love that shit. And he's got one combo that's like the coolest thing. He takes the sword, does 1 slash across, right? Goes to put the sword away, and as it clicks in the sheath, you just hear a flash of light, and then like thousands of cuts throughout the air. So you just
yeah, the game was super fucking anime.
Yeah, I was like, that's so badass. I love that skill.
Yeah. You said you don't like anime, but yet you love the most anime features.
I love it. I watch.
Oh, you just don't like the art style?
Yeah, I don't like the art style in video games. I feel like that's very cliche and trashy. I like the realistic look in video games, like Doom. If you took Doom and put like cell shader Borderlands over it, I would absolutely hate that. I like Borderlands. The game's great. The gameplay's fine. I hate that cell shader shit.
So it's just an aesthetic choice. It's not going to stop you from dumping thousands of hours into a video game.
No, like Blue Protocol is going to be that anime shit. That's the only like issue I have with it. Other than that, the game's great. Like at least so far, what I've seen, it looks fucking perfect. Are you able to open up YouTube and watch videos?
Yeah, I have a smartphone.
Check this. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but.
What's this?
This is my my live stream that I've been playing like all day.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, it's probably not going to run well, but hopefully it does.
Because fuck you. Because you're a police officer coming to my store harassing me.
Oh, you one of those?
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't really give that much of a shit. No, seriously, how you been, man?
Good, I was on vacation. Staycation.
Why?
Well, I I supposed to go to Great Wolf's Lodge right to her daughter?
But coronavirus.
We just stayed home. I worked on my chicken and stuff around the house.
That's cool.
Clean up the yard.
The storage?
Brush and burn shit.
That's Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Wow, dude.
So
You like literally. Also, add me on Discord because you've gotten me back into Black Desert.
Yeah. Wait, you see this right here? This one skill.
One sec. I'm opening it now. Yeah.
So you see this like blue skill? You see all the slashes?
Yeah.
So that's the one that
Yeah.
does a fuck ton of damage, a bleed, and removes mana. And I can spam it constantly. So right now it's on cooldown. Now it should be, it's off cooldown because of the buff. If I do that, and then this, off cooldown again, off cooldown again. Oh, I need a different skill. Off cooldown again. Off cooldown
Bro, the
again.
game looks so beautiful. So it's a hard cap. Is not a hard cap, but it's not like very hard soft cap. Still 61.
Just about, yeah. 61. You can actually hit 61 pretty easy. I would say 62 is probably like the hard cap. Because I'm not even really trying, and I'm at like 21% without even really doing anything. And pretty much all my ults are like 61. Yeah, 61, 61,
Shit.
61, 61, 60.
What?
See, I haven't done these ones yet. These are the ones I'm
Funnels?
working on.
No, we don't sell funnels. Well, we do sell funnels, but I'm not going to sell you a funnel. Here. No problem. Be safe, dude.
So you notice
Holy
how I'm not
shit.
using Awakening. I'm using like my main hand.
Yeah.
That's a black star, by the way. That's what they look like now.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they actually have like some decent looks. That's not a cosmetic outfit. That's an actual like sword. The armor is cosmetic, but
Is there like a samurai outfit for the Musa?
there is. I know there's one for the ninja too.
The ninja one is beautiful. It makes me like I assume you have the ninja one.
No, I actually have a different one. I'll show you the one I have. They have like this for the Musa.
That's so good. One sec. I think my stream quality is shit.
Yeah, mine's not really set up to be perfect either, which kind of sucks.
Oh, it's only 720.
I don't think this one has. Yeah, they got like that one, but it's not really like samurai. It's more like a kimono type thing. Dragon outfit. See, this is the ones that they have secession. You see how the weapon has like a glow? We'll wait until it switches. The stream's a little bit lagging behind. There it goes.
Yep.
Those are the ones that I would consider being like the harder or more expensive ones to make, because that glow is not easy to maintain on something like that. Plus it stays and travels with you, which is insane.
It's a really cool set, though.
Yeah, they're not too bad. They do pretty good like with like some of them.
My friend bought the Berserk set, man.
There's like some.
What can I get for you?
5 on.
Anything else?
Nope. I'll.
11:30. Did you want anything else?
Yeah, I'll take it back tomorrow.
Coming up. Hey, you have a wonderful day. I'm surprised you don't have more pearls saved.
Yeah, I don't really touch them. I try not to buy anything with pearls. This is the ninja's secession outfit because of the weapon. All the secession ones have like that glowing looking weapon. It's not bad.
Dude,
I
that
don't mind it without
Viking
the
look is
helmet.
so cool.
Yeah, that's what I like about the what's it called? The
New one?
The Musa. Like the ninja looks badass with all the katanas. But I think the ninja's the only one that has this outfit. Which is like super samurai.
Oh, yeah?
The helmet too. So if you want
I'm
to be an
thinking about
actual
this-
samurai, you'd have to be like the ninja itself.
Yep. Although I still think the best ninja outfit is that one that has a straw hat. Like, that aesthetic is just so cool.
Yeah, this one. I just swapped to it. It's gonna take a second. There it goes.
Yeah, because your stream still on the ninja succession outfit.
Yep. It's taking some time to get there. See, mine on my screen's like 2 minutes behind, but then on your side it's probably like 3, 4, 5 minutes.
What's up?
Is it 21 here for wraps?
Yes. Yeah, sorry.
That's alright.
Sorry. No, 928. You go, man. You be safe. I'll try to. Oh. Who knows? right?
Alright.
You too. Oh yeah, the stream is now on the samurai outfit. Wow, it really is super far behind. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm already waiting at my character while I'm waiting.
No, I do like I said, I do like the whole wandering swordsman aesthetic. Like, it's just a really cool aesthetic. I don't get why he has 7 swords. I think that's just a little extra, but like, whatever.
It plays so good though. That's the good part about it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can swap. Well, I have to swap gear too. I can swap gear real quick. I can show you what the ninja actually does. Ninja's actually pretty badass.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like the way he fights.
Oh no, dude, if you doing something on your Musa, you doing something on your Musa, man. You've already got me back into Black Desert. Thanks. You're an asshole.
Right?
Like, I was having fun, like, chillaxing, playing Minecraft. Now I'm gonna, like, lose, like, I'm not gonna sleep today because I'm gonna play Black Desert.
This guy tried to kill me.
I'm gonna... Wait, you died?
No, I killed him.
So...
He tried to kill me. And you'll see it. I think it'll come up in the stream in a second. He'll knock me down, keep trying to damage me, and then I just ulti and watch his health at the top of the screen. It goes to like nothing and he flashes out real quick. And then
I'm surprised you...
I come running in and see him real quick, stun him and kill him.
What game mode are you playing?
This is just Battle Arena.
What's that?
It's just an open mode to just PvP, fight whatever. You don't lose anything. No EXP get lost. No nothing. I mean, you don't lose anything for PvP anyway. But this is just like a free roam. You die, you just respawn in the same spot and keep killing. It's just like a practice arena. You can teleport here anytime you want.
So what are the top tier classes right now?
It's tough to say because it's just pretty much whoever has like the most AP.
Black Spirit Adventure? What the fuck is that? Oh god, he literally just tried to kill you, and you just pooped on him.
Yep. He's like, is that Shaky Bay, the other YouTuber? I'm like, nah, it's Outlaw, better than Gay Bay.
That guy, he really went hard on you. I'm like, well, that's like a ton of backstabs. That's actually like a really hard input to do.
Yep. And this warrior is admiring my sword right now.
You just wrecked that warrior. I feel so bad. I'm gonna stop watching your stream just because it's so far behind and that annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah,
Holy shit, you have 2 viewers.
Do I? Oh, me and
Yeah,
you.
well-
I'm watching it. I have it up so I can keep a track on it.
Do people actually watch your stream?
No.
Are you doing it to try to become a good streamer, or are you just like...
I hope so.
Meh.
Maybe someday.
Hey man, I don't know. I'm just asking questions. Then why are you streaming on YouTube and not on like Twitch?
I tried Twitch. I had no viewers over there either. Yeah, I was like, fuck. Nobody
sorry.
likes Destiny. Nobody likes Black Desert. At least they already have like their favorite streamer, like that Shaky Bay dude. But they're like, I watched them and I've killed them before, which is funny. Because I actually saw one, right? Shaky Bay puts up a post about him PvPing in this area, and I was already there grinding, and he ends up fighting me on stream, and I killed him. And somebody's like, oh, who's that guy? Can we watch his stream? And I was like, I have a stream up. Everybody's like, yeah, no one cares. I'm like, but they wanted to watch. I was the one that
You should just kill Shaky, but you should have just like DM'd him and be like, "Hey, I do have a stream. Here's my stream info."
Right? Watch me kill Shaky Bay. Blah 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 blah. Let's see here. Let me switch. I'll switch to Ninja so you can at least somewhat see that if it's not super laggy.
Oh no, I already exited out, man. I already yeeted myself out.
Yeah.
But that's why I was like, I'm like, I don't know. See, the issue is, it's like, as a warrior, I have all of the weight increases.
Yep.
So like I don't want to have to jump to another character.
Welcome to Velia.
I mean, you probably even like Warrior more with the Secession. I don't know how much different it is now, but
I never liked the Sword and Shield gameplay. Like I literally usually just stay in my awakening unless I'm trying to chase. But then again, Awakening was so strong when it initially started that, like, it was crazy. Like, Warrior Awakening was crazy at the start. Do you remember that?
yeah, it still is pretty strong. Warrior's still pretty beefy. As long as you can, like, get a grab, but they nerfed grabs a little bit now. So people were complaining that they never fucking miss, because grabs had, like, 100% chance of grabbing. Now they only have a 50, so you have a 50-50 shot to grab somebody, and if they have evasion buffs or anything of that nature, DP buffs or anything, then your grabs aren't going to really do as much anymore. Which is good, because honestly they were a little broken. Being able to 100% chance grab somebody out of whatever they're doing is a little broken.
Well, that's what made Berserkers really good. Like, honestly, the Berserker Awakening should not have been a Mega Buster. It should have been literally like a grappler.
You have found the right place if you're looking.
Like, I know that sounds weird, but that literally should have been their thing.
Yeah, I think the Kuno has the. Have you seen the hula hoop? Her awakening's like a hula hoop.
Yeah. I know all of the awakenings.
I hate that.
Why?
Because it just doesn't fit a Kuno. Like, it's not a Kuno weapon. It's like a hula hoop. It's very flashy. Kunos are supposed to be like assassins, like sexy assassins, basically. And she just wasn't.
You're
like,
telling me that 7 swords and super anime.
No, that's not even supposed to be that either. He's not supposed to be like a samurai. Like that. Honestly, they need to switch that awakening to
the Musa?
Yeah, to a Musa.
You think they're ever gonna come out? So they basically came out with a third awakening for everybody called Ascension, right?
Yeah, that's what they were doing, but that's what they call the secession skills. They turned it to that instead. That's the third awakening, is the secession.
I don't know, like, Musa, I almost want to be like, cool, you want to power level me on a Musa?
Yeah, I can do that, no problem. It's super fucking easy. Actually, I'd probably do it on Meiwa. Meiwa is faster.
Why is Meiwa faster?
Her secession allows her to do a dash stab and do her main DPS decapitate every second. And there's no cooldown, there's no debuff, no nothing, and she can just spam it all day. So I can literally dash to each pile to just kill.
But then I would have to buy a costume, which is like $30, and buy all the weight stuff.
You don't need all that.
And
that's all.
But I do.
All you need is the scrolls. You log in, pick up the 530 XP scrolls, pop one on, and then just go ham real quick.
Oh, I have so many like banked scrolls. Like, it's hilarious. I have probably 200 like just XP buff scrolls in one of my banks somewhere. I have to track them down. Wow. Dude, but like, I still wanna. I hate you so much.
Right.
I actively.
It's actually kind of fun.
It's like kind of fun. I mean, at most, I'll like lose 3 months of my life again, and like.
What else are you doing with it?
Having like a really awesome relationship with my partner.
Tell him to play.
I mean, I get it. No, I would not inflict this on them. Not at all. And this is honestly not their type of game. They honestly don't have the computer that can run it.
Yeah. Well, you think this game is crazy? You should see Star Citizen. Star Citizen will drive you fucking up the wall.
Bro, my computer was so bad.
when they came out with the remastered edition, I'd be disconnected every 2 minutes. I still play, okay? That's how addictive Black Desert is for me. Like, I'm bad.
I've always been playing. I've been playing it for, I don't even know how long, like since the day it was released. I was on Korea for like 6 months because I couldn't take waiting for the NA version, so I switched to Korean.
Yep, I was on RU for like however long before it came out on EU, and like, oh, so good.
It came out and I played it the day of, and I was like, I'm gonna make my Musa. They didn't have Musa on release. I was so fucking
Yep, I probably would have done the same thing. I did Warrior first, and I spent so much time on my Warrior that like, But wait, so skill grinding up to 1700 is not hard?
Not hard at all. It might take like maybe a day or two, but it's not hard.
Well,
Polish
yeah,
is really
but like...
nuts. And then with the, you should see the new scrolls. Like when you log in, you go to the loyalty shop. They're like 1 loyalty point per scroll, and you can get like 50 of them. And they give you 530 skill EXP, 530% like EXP. And you just pop one of those for like 2 hours and just go ham.
I could literally just... I mean, also, like, I could probably, like, poke you.
Yeah, I'm on like 24/7. I mean, if it's not Black Desert, I'll be on like Destiny or something, but I'm always in Discord. I always got the stream up. I'm always fucking around doing something. I was actually going to be playing Warframe in a little while. I got to tell my buddy when to get on.
But you're not going to play Warframe?
No, I'm going to be playing Warframe probably a little bit after this. The new Scarlet thing came out, and I was looking at it and just seeing what it was, and I was like, I know my buddy, like, he was waiting on the Scarlet thing, and he's not as good at games, so I just kind of carry him a lot.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah, so I gotta tell him, like, hey, the Scarlet thing's on there, I want to go in there, so if you want to get carried, hurry up.
What is Scarlet, anyways?
It's the new storyline to Warframe. They tried to continue the new war, but they wouldn't tell us anything about it, so one of the things was that they came out with Railjack, which was like the really cool ship things, where you can fly around your own ship and build it and upgrade it, and have a crew to man it, one person rebuilding the ship and making sure the engine parts are working and repairing, while another person's fighting out in the sky space area with their Arcwing doing some crazy flying around maneuvers and shit, like a little jet. The other person manning the actual ship, and then the other person, I don't know, manning the guns or whatever you want to do. Basically, you have a man of 4 people to crew a giant ship, and you get to just go attack bad guys the whole time, which is pretty cool.
That sounds really fucking cool.
It is. It's so cool. But the problem is that they kind of fucked it up with, like, the way it works, how much grind is needed to do stuff, and, like, how many parts you get per run, and the issue with, like, the damage between you and the enemies, and how much the enemies take, and how much you take, and it was a clusterfuck. They fixed a lot of it, so it's a little better now. But there was also this hidden thing where you'd go in, do a mission, and then see this, like, sentient ship in the background. And you're like, what is that? Why does it have a thing saying, hey, there's something wrong with that thing. We need to go figure out what it is. And we go in there, find out it's a bunch of sentients. You break a crystal by doing a hidden thing. And find out that, hey, there's something weird about this. And it has, like, it somehow attaches to you, and you figure out this really bad problem thing and find out something else bad happened. So now it's this huge mindfuck twist thing, and everybody's like, whoa, what's going to happen? The Scarlet Spear quest is supposed to be the next step in that whole fuck-up storyline thing. I don't know, if you've never kept up with the Warframe thing, it's one of those, like, storylines that the whole community is against telling people about what it's about because of how good it is.
Oh, no! No, I don't doubt it. Warframe's really cool. I've kept up with the story a little bit. But, like, I've stopped logging on because, like, I don't know, Warframe is just not my type of game.
Yeah, I liked it. It's just the things that I don't like about it is the fact that there's really nothing to do. Once you've collected and gotten stuff, there's nothing. Like, you're done.
Yeah, and, like, there's no really mechanical challenge. Like, there's literally a point of the game where you, like, are just perfect.
Yeah,
over here.
They actually just did that, too. People were shouting about that, too. They were like, oh, the game is too easy, it's not hard enough. And then they went and readjusted, like, armor and health for all the enemies and yourself. And now it's even easier. So people are like, this doesn't make any sense. Which sucks, but I mean, it's what they do.
Alright. Long day, my dude. Long day. Like, it's just long.
How many hours you been working?
Today? Not that much, but I do 40 hours a week, dude.
Oh, so.
Yep. You want a bag? Fair enough. Coming up. $3.
Oh, yeah. I'm playing on low top. So I'm playing on low top.
Fair enough. With a heads up, I can't cash them right now.
Jimmy, you're gonna have to.
That sucks.
Yeah. Terrible. Oh well. Okay.
This is a story about a girl named Lucky.
Somebody's behind you.
Oh, sorry. Alright. You're a nice guy. You're alright.
678.
What's wrong with that? I know that at least one. I don't remember when, but I know I did. Sorry. Have a good day, guys.
You too. Be safe. All good. You want it back? Ready to Whoa. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Fucking, I hate my coworkers. They left me a drawer with like a ton of fucking pennies. So tell me more things. I won't be able to talk for a bit, but I can listen.
Maybe somebody asking me to go do things right now. Like this guy I met earlier for this Altar of Blood mission that we needed. They needed help with clearing it, and one of my friends in my guild was like, "Hey, I got a buddy that needs help with this. You mind helping? Because I know you're geared." I was like, "Yeah, I can go do that. Whatever. Let's go." We go out there to do it, and I end up helping them kill it. And they're like, "Dude, what's your AP?" I was like 266 right now, 263 on this guy. And like, what the fuck? Like nobody has that much. It's like, I do. I mean, there's a couple people that have like 280 that I know and 290. There's a couple people out there that have some pretty good, decent AD. And they go, yeah, but they're not that weird like what we are. It's like, yeah, they're probably out doing some crazy shit.
Why aren't you out doing the crazy shit?
This is not needed. Crazy shit's just for like those hardcore people that like want every little inch out of their game. Most of it's not really worth it, especially since a lot of it's like RNG based, so you'd be out there for either 5 minutes and get what you need, or you're out there for like 3 days and haven't got anything.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that RNG. And I have like all the extra luck in the game too because of the bonus knowledge. If you learn about things, they change the knowledge around to make it a little easier. As you kill things, you learn knowledge on them. You ever kill something and see like C grade, B grade,
yeah,
A grade? Yeah. Well, now if you kill something that's B grade and you learn more knowledge, you'll actually upgrade that to like A, S, whatever the next one is.
Oh, that's so good. I remember leaving somebody in the libraries to reset my knowledge.
Yep, you'd have to do that. You still have to do that with certain ones, like specific bosses that you can't like continuously kill. Like I think Piranda's one of them. Maybe, I think. And I think there's a couple other things that have to be reset once in a while if you wanted perfect knowledge on them, like books and stuff like that. But like bosses themselves, anything you can keep killing and killing and killing, you can gain better knowledge on, which is really good. But there's a trick to it. If you reach rank 8,000, I think, or 8,000 points in total from your knowledge gain, you actually gain a passive buff for 20% better drop rates.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really good. But I have that, plus all the nodes that I have with rare drops are all level 10, so they're maxed. So that increases the drop rate. I have a loot scroll that increases the drop rate. I have a Kamisoba buff, which increases drop rate. Still don't get shit. So, like, that drop rate shit is pretty rough. That's why when I was telling this other person, like, that drop rates need to be increased slightly, like, seriously, they really do. It's no joke. People are like, oh, it'll ruin the economy. It's not going to ruin the economy in the game. It's really not. If anything, they had the private server that showed the fact that it doesn't ruin the economy. The private server has, like, insanely high drop rates, and the economy is actually better than BDO, the normal servers. It's kind of funny.
Dude, that's so crazy. Like, why aren't you on the private server? It's like, what, Crimson Desert?
No, the private server was... What the hell did they name that thing? God, I can't remember the name of it. BDZ game or something like that? Black Desert something game? It's like...
Did it get shut down or something?
No, they keep having to fight lawsuits with the company because obviously they're getting paid to have the game. So like the private server has an option to pay like donations for the private server. If they like it, you can donate and they'll give you like armor and costumes and things like that, which is kind of like one of those like, you know, you shouldn't be getting profit off of somebody else's bullshit, but they changed so much of it that made it so much better. Like number one, the aggro limit in the normal game is up to 15. You can only aggro up to 15 mobs. Anything past that will reset or just not aggro you. It'll just sit there and wait, which sucks. In the private server, there is no limit. So you can actually, and there's no limit to your attacks either. Like if you, in the normal server, your attacks only hit up to 10 mobs per AoE. So you'll hit 10 mobs, and anything, as long as your attack hits more than once, you can kill like 30 mobs in one AoE, but your one AoE isn't going to hit all 30 mobs, even if there were 30 mobs in an area, which you can't aggro. But the private server, there is no limit to your attacks. Anything in the AoE takes the damage, which is perfect. Anything, I think, what is it? Anything with the aggro limit, so you can aggro as long as you don't exit its area of aggro, like the zone. You can aggro as many things as you want in one big pile. So you can have like 30 Sousons in one fucking pile and kill them all with one AoE in the private server, which sucks that the original server doesn't have that, because that's fucking awesome. Honestly, they need to do that to this. I don't see why they don't.
Because they're idiots.
I think the only reason I can think of...
They want to make the game longer than it needs to be.
Yeah, the only reason I can think of is that, like, some attacks that you have, like, say my main AoE skill, it does a spin, a tornado that hits, what, 1,300 times 6? So times 6, that times 6 things, if I fight 10 enemies, is it times 6 for each enemy? Or is it times 6 hits divided by how many enemies are there? Because of the private server, I'm pretty sure it's 6 hits on each individual enemy within that AoE, which is great. That's exactly how it should work, because that makes way more sense. The damage you're doing is fucking insane there, but it makes it so much more viable, so much easier, and like the harder zones are a lot easier.
It probably makes like a lot more classes viable. Like it probably actually makes the Zerker viable.
What I did
since
in the
all of
private
his
server,
attacks kind of cleave.
Yeah, what I did in the private server was I had about the same AP in the normal server as my private server. So I went over to the private server, went into Akhmet Temple, did one AoE with like as many enemies as I could, and I noticed that they died so much faster. But I looked up the data mine thing for it, and the armor and the damage and health for all those like warriors and stuff were the exact same as the private server. The only difference is my attacks weren't split up between only 10 enemies. It was added to every enemy. So my attacks did exactly the amount of damage they're supposed to do to each enemy in the area provided. But the regular server doesn't do that. It divides up the damage between all of them. That's why when you're like super powerful and you AoE a group but they don't all die, it's because that damage is split between all those enemies, which sucks. It shouldn't work that way. It should add to each one. Which I think the only reason why they do it is to like make everybody feel weaker than you really are. Because if you could just like not divide those skills and just have them hit the way that they're supposed to, oh my god, you would like level AP like 300 areas that are like insane right now would be cake, because you could actually do the damage to the things that you're supposed to be doing damage to.
Yeah, you wouldn't need 300 AP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you would only need up to like 250 and be fine.
Yep.
But no, they can't have that, because then people would be like,
oh, we're closed down right now. For like the next 10 minutes, they can't cash you out or anything.
It's fucking insane.
What, that I can't cash people out at 7 times?
No, this is the stupid setup for the game. I wish they would
change.
I
wonder how it works on Korea.
I'm sure it's like the private server in Korea, but I honestly don't know. I don't remember when I was on there. I don't want to do the whole VPN shit again.
I support you. I support you.
It's fucking tough to do that shit. And then you have to get like a whole license and social security number from Korea. It's fucking terrible.
Can't cash anybody out right now. I think the pumps might be down for a bit. They're gonna be down for like 5-6 minutes. I can't sell anything right now. No. We're down. Our machines here are down for like 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. Yep. Sorry. Could have been a different soul problem. Just gonna hang out. Fair enough. Support you. Good. Hey, can't sell alcohol. I'm okay. No. I'm feeling really antisocial today. We're down for a bit, yeah. Oh. It's like such a good game, but like it's been so destroyed by the yeah.
It's a bummer. Yeah. Well, the good news, semi-good news, is for Pearl Abyss, when the contract ends with Cacao, they might pick up. Well, I don't think they might. I'm pretty sure they are. They're going to take up the rights on their own and do the server over here on their own without Cacao. At least that's the discussion.
So they're going to lose all their progress and stuff?
No, you won't lose your progress. What they're going to do is just drop the service with Cacao and just pick up all the data and service from there with Pearl Abyss instead. So Pearl Abyss will have full control. Yeah, because it's their game. They're outsourcing it to Cacao for like a contract and a percentage and a time span. And then what they'll do is they'll renew the contract for the English version with them, usually. That's how most games work. Like, you know NCSoft?
Yeah.
You know how they run like Aeon and all these other games? They're not the publisher for those games. They're just the outsourced person. Yeah, they're the ones that do all the, you know, data swapping, name changing, translations, all that blah 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 stuff. But they get paid from the other people who make those games, the ones that developed it in the first place, to do that. But that's with a contract.
I mean, like, how does Cacao feel about this stuff?
I don't know. I mean, there's two options. One, they're either like they don't want to and they're just going to keep milking Black Desert as much as they can before it's done, which could get worse than what we have now. Or they could just leave it the way it is and be fine and everything's, you know, dandy and good. But there's two options here that could go good or bad. One, Pearl Abyss picks it up and switches everything to a nicer model and gives us all the stuff the Koreans have so that we can get Cron Stones and other stuff in the drop tables like normal. Or they'll take it and notice that they can monetize our end more and monetize, you know, all the pay-to-win aspects that the Koreans have and double down on the payments, which would be worse, because that means we would have the full pay-to-win aspect on the Korean side at the price we have instead of the price the Koreans have. Which, I don't know. It can go either way. They haven't talked about it. All I know is that the contract with Cacao ends, I think, at the end of this year, or the end of next year. And if it does, then we're going to find out what Pearl Abyss is going to do. They're either going to re-sign with Cacao, or they're going to drop Cacao and pick it up on their own. Nobody knows yet.
How bad is it on the Korean side?
It's cheaper. Like, all the stuff there is cheaper. Costumes are cheaper. All the payment stuff's cheaper. But it's more pay to win, as in like the bonuses for some of the stuff, like the value pack bonuses and some of the other items, and like the free skill point increase purchases and like the item upgrade purchases, and like there's a bunch of pay to win shit over there.
$4.35. No, I think some of them might be more expensive. I don't know. That's concerning.
Yeah, that's the downside that we're still kind of waiting on to see what happens, but I don't think they would do anything more than what the Koreans have, honestly, because the stuff that they do have is actually not as bad. It's just the downside is that the pay-to-win shit is going to kind of suck. But, I mean, if they do have the pay-to-win, then that means everything else is easier anyway. So being paying to win is just kind of like extra convenience.
$10 on 14 coming up.
Bar Harbor Bank and Trust understands life in northern New England. We think differently about banking relationships. We take the time to know our customers and their needs. We are committed to providing the right advice and tools to help you achieve
$7.88.
Tools like checking accounts with cash back, mobile deposit, smart ATMs, and personalized protection for your debit card. Working together, we help our customers thrive. Bar Harbor Bank and Trust. Good things happen when we work together.
Here you go. You want it back?
Yeah.
Here you go. I don't know, but like, how do Koreans respond to feedback from their player base?
They like this stuff. Like, they like this grinding cash shop shit.
Well, but sure, they like it, and that's fair. But how do they respond to feedback? Because I don't think us as Americans we care that much about grinding. I think we care about, like, the loop is what we care about, and not being milked.
That's the problem. Is I don't know how they're gonna like be like, oh well, if the Koreans like this, then we'll just leave it the way it is in the Korean side, bring it over here, and they'll be fine. But I don't think once they realize that the American side hates that, they might either do two things. One, I don't think they'll shut the game down because it's money that they can freely get. They'll probably turn the model back to the way it was, or I don't know, just leave it the way that they have it, and just block out feedback basically.
Well, honestly, if they incorporate, if we get just the Korean game over here with the pay to win, I think that's like less shitty. Like, let's be real, that's less shitty than what we have now.
That's Blade and Soul, and people hate it here. A lot of people do. I mean, there's still some that play it, but it's pretty widely hated here. Just because of the fact that you can buy all your upgrades. And that one's basically one for one with Korean. They didn't change anything. The only thing they changed was the English text.
Yeah, not even the voice actors.
Nope, they left all those in. I think there's an option for it now, but I don't remember if they did or not. I thought there was. Like, you can switch to the English or the Korean text, or the voiceovers.
Possibly. I don't know.
I know they're switching to Unreal Engine 4, but other than that, all I've seen is that they have the pay-to-win aspect in there, and everybody the whole backlash on their Reddit's like, get rid of pay-to-win, get rid of pay-to-win, get rid of pay-to-win. But they can't because of how much money they make for it. Like, they literally are making bank because of dumb people that are like, no, it's fine, it's completely fine, I'll spend $300 to buy my upgrades. Like, dude.
Can you not earn upgrades in game at a reasonable pace?
You can earn them in the game, but not at a reasonable price. Like, I was playing it, and I got up to that point right where, like, the line stops you from upgrading and doing shit without spending money. And, like, it was going to take me, like, a month and a half at the grinding rate that I was at to get, like, anywhere. And I was like, dude, that's... Just to get to the point to do dungeons with friends, it's going to take me a month and a half just to get the weapon I need to even do anything. Like, that's fucked up. That's not even the end game item. Like, that's the base version of it, and it had like 30 different upgrades that it needed to go through before it could even be at the top. I mean, I could spend like $100 that day and get that immediate awesome upgrade, which was bullshit. Or I could spend like 7 months trying to finish getting the item to like rank 10 out of 100.
Shit.
Yeah, it was really bad.
How would you feel about pay-to-win aspects? Like, for instance, if we take a model like World of Warcraft, right? And we just allow pay-to-win aspects, like just allow
your raid gear.
Yeah. Just allowed you to buy like last tier's raid gear. Or even current tier, like whatever, fine.
You'd have Wildstar. And look what happened to that. It's no longer available. It's closed down. When they started doing that on WildStar with like the rating, because the rating was so tough, they dedicated it towards hardcore players. The game was hardcore, only for the hardcore players. The game was so hardcore, and like I think the trailer's still up. There's a trailer for it. Look up the WildStar hardcore
No, I
trailer.
know. I played WildStar. It really wasn't that hardcore.
It was fun. I liked it. It's just the whole like rating structure was fucked. And then when they came out with their cash shop, and the cash shop had like legit end game raid gear to buy for like $50 a pop. Like what? No, you can't. Like you can't do that.
Okay, what if we allowed a real money auction house where players could sell gear for
They
real
did that
cash?
in Diablo, and people exploited it and pretty much got it shut down because of how the exploits would work. Basically,
because you
people were
could dupe
making
gear.
Yeah, you could duplicate it and just keep selling like end game high end stuff and get like $200, $300, $400 a day. And companies were
So
like,
there's-
yeah, we can't keep giving out like having people spend $200, $400, $500 in a game, and it's not even coming to us. It's going to these other players. Like,
Well, that's why you take a 10% cut of it.
yeah, but it still wasn't enough. It was just the way it was being exploited was that people were like ripping other people off hard. And sometimes I think what they were doing too, there was this bug that you could do in Diablo where you'd go for the trade, and people would put in the currency that they had to spend like in the game to trade over, and people would like take it somehow by canceling the trade mid-trade, but getting the reward and keeping the item. But the company was getting like shit on for it, saying it was all the company's fault and shit like that. I mean, it technically was because it was their bug that they had. It was the other players that found the bug that exploited it.
So you think there's really no way to do real money auctions or pay to win like ethically in a video game?
There is, but with all the way that the, like, you know how gamers are, they find every little exploit you can find, everything. There's no way to counteract idiots and exploiters. Like, the only way to do that is to have a 100% perfect game. And there's no, you can't. There's no coding in the world that's 100% perfect. Even if you tried. Like, you would put in a perfect code, and then one code would just mess up and fuck up something else.
Yeah, some guy would like have his spaghetti code on it for that day, and like it'll just be fucked. Or hackers will be able to data mine like the very specific parts that need to get data mined for this kind of shit.
Yeah, like look what happened to Anthem. Like with Anthem, within the first day, people found out that the data for the damage was calculated wrong, and found out that the very first weapon you get in the very opening scene is the best weapon throughout the game, because you can, as long as you take off your secondary armor piece, it changes your whole item level score to above average, and that beginning level 1 weapon became more like powerful than any weapon in the game. Like just by manipulating one piece of gear. Yeah, it was so dumb. That game is.
Well,
and
Anthem was spaghetti. Anthem was spaghetti code to begin with.
Oh yeah, like when I was going through that, I was like, I could rip this code apart in like a day and rebuild it in like, I don't know, at least a day. Just give me a day with this game, and I with the source code. Oh man, I could have a field day with that game. Shit. My friend is like, oh, why don't you do it? It's like, because they won't pay me. They'll blame me as like some hacker who fucked up their game for them, and then say, see, it wasn't us, it was a hacker. Like, no, I don't want to have that on my fucking hands. Like, you know how dumb EA is and shit like that. I don't want any part of them.
So you don't think there's any ethical way, like not even with a perfect game, with a flawed game. Let's say there's duplication in the game, and it's pretty rampant.
The only way you could do it is you'd have to lock prices. You couldn't let players choose the prices of the items being sold.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Because you know players will manipulate anything.
Idea.
Yeah, if you'd have to lock the prices at certain things being like whatever raid item it is, whatever really cool item that they want, and lock it at a base price of like whatever you deem is right. But then again, whatever price you deem is right, people wouldn't agree with you. So you'd be like, oh, I think this item's like $6, and people are like, that's bullshit. That item sucks. It's only $2.
Well, no, you lock the maximum of the price.
Yeah, but then again, you can lock the maximum and then find out later that that item was the best in the game and everybody wants it. And now you just sold like the best item, like literally god tier, at like dirt cheap price. So now you just ruin the entire economy that way.
And
Now everybody
then-
buys that one item.
But then you'd have to, well, sure. And we're assuming that there's a way to duplicate items in the game, because we have to, like, plan for flaws. We assume that there's a way to duplicate the items in the game, so people can do it pretty easily. Like, like a hardcore player could duplicate this item very quickly. For normal play, you could only maybe get a chance at this item once a week, with raid lockouts and stuff. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, why would I care if we release expansions on time, or if we kind of like just stay ahead of the curve? Like, but then I guess you have the power creep issue. So I don't know.
There's so many like issues with it that like there's no way to really like find out. I guess the best way to do it is to just do it and find out what goes wrong, and then see if you can fix it before it gets out of hand. But then the problem is that if it gets out of hand and you can't cap it, then you pretty much just fucked your game. You'd have to do a reset, which is kind of good because a lot of times you'd want a private server or a test server to get this settled for. And then the test server, you could test it out, see what goes wrong, and then readjust it from there before going live. But
I wouldn't even do a test server. I'd do a beta server. I'd do a legitimate beta server and make it so that like almost anybody can join to like really just like shotgun test the shit out of this. Or do you think that would be a bad idea? Because I have no experience with game development. Are you thinking, or did you not hear me?
no, I was just talking to this other guy.
Oh, okay.
I just happened to bump into a guy, and he's like, "I need help. Do you know where these yellow flowers are?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was just doing that quest. They're right over here." And I just had to walk over to where they were.
But I don't know. I still feel like public beta tests are the best way to go.
Yeah. I mean, they are and they aren't. It's one of those things that's like,
a mixed blessing, mixed bag.
yeah, you need to have a pretty good team because you need people to test and play with and break stuff at the same time. But you'll never be able to catch the amount of bugs and details that like 6,000 or 600,000 gamers can find in a day. Gamers don't play the same way devs do. Which I think is the thing that they need to start doing is instead of hiring these wannabe devs that can do like game testing, you need to hire actual gamers because the actual gamers will find crazy fucking bugs. You'd be like, how did you know to jump through this crack in the wall? How did you even know that was there? It's like, dude, I spent like 36 hours in this one room. Why would you spend 36 hours in this one room? I don't know, because I wanted to find an exploit. Like, what the fuck? In a day, in Destiny, the very first raid that came out, people found ways to get behind the walls and get all the way through the back of the raid through walls.
It's fucking insane. Yeah. 936, you want a bag?
There's a YouTube thing that I used to watch once in a while. It shows like devs reacting to bugs in their game that they didn't know were there. And it's, oh god, it's funny as hell.
Oh, good. Well, that's because like you said, devs don't play the way actual players do. Because, I mean, or at least the players that will find these bugs. Because there are definitely players that will find these bugs that totally don't play the way devs do. But there are definitely players who just, play the standard experience.
I think that's what they think. Devs think that all gamers play like the base way. Like, I think that's what goes through their head, is that, oh, if somebody walks down this hallway straight, they'll activate this thing and they'll hit this one spot at this exact moment. It's like, no. Like, a gamer will jump in there through, like, the wall by accident, or jump across the ceiling for fuck knows why. Like, I've had issues in, like, Darksiders where, like, the gate was supposed to close behind me, but because I jumped at a weird angle, it closed on me, and I was trapped in between, like, the wall and, like, the gate thing, like, the fence that was supposed to be there. He's like, that's not supposed to happen, and I ended up passing through underneath the ground and killing the boss without him actually knowing I was there. It was, like, the weirdest fucking bug. My friend's like, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I was like, no shit.
You want it back? Catch. Where's Garnet? That's fair. I can imagine, man. Hey, you be sick. But, like, honestly, like, when designing a story, like, you should DM it as, like, a D&D campaign first. Because you'll see, like, actually what players want to try to do to your story. Like, that's another thing. Because there's, like, a lot of things in the story that I'm just like, wait, why this? Okay. I guess I'm doing this. Why can't I go do this? But I guess I have to go do this. But, like, I don't know, man. I mean, how do you fix that kind of issue? How do you prevent those crazy things from happening?
There's not really weird way, there's no way to prevent it without knowing exactly what it is. Like, most bugs, devs don't even know about because there's no way to test for it until, like, it goes wrong. So until it goes wrong, they can't find a fix. Because I do a lot of, like, testing for the Star Citizen, and, like, I'll report bugs, and they'll be like, can you repeat this bug? Because we don't know how, like, if we can't repeat it, we can't fix it. And I was like, alright, so I spent, like, hours trying to repeat the same bug, and I couldn't get it repeated. So I was like, well, if it happens again, I'll have to just keep an eye out for it. Report it when it does pop back up. Which sucks, because now I have a bug that I know is going to pop up, but I don't know when or how. And I have to report how it does it. But I can't, because I don't know when.
And can't a lot of stuff, like, accidentally get fixed?
Yes, we've had stuff like that happen. Like, one of the ship problems was that you're supposed to shoot inside of the ships to find out where the damage spots were, because it's supposed to cause actual in-game physical damage to drop off wings and small things, so that when you get shot, you see actual damage to your ship rather than your whole ship just exploding. And one of the ones that we tried to fix was the shield on the outside of the ship wasn't registering hits. So when we fixed that, the wing problem where it would explode instead of falling apart, we were going to get to that after. But in doing the shield fix, the wing fix happened. And we're like, what did we change? So we changed the outside shield. He's like, well, then why did the wing get fixed?
Wait, so you're saying we, like, as in you actually work on this game.
We send them the data for what we find, and then they do the fix and come back to us saying what's been fixed, test this out, play with it again, basically. So then we'll send them like, hey, this is what happened last time we did the test, can you try this and see if it worked? We send them the data, they test it out, they send it back and say this is what we found, this is what worked, try this. And like, we sent them the bug about the wing, then the shield. And they said, we can't do the wing until we fix the shield, so we'll get to the wing after the shield. And we're like, okay, you fixed the wing and the shield. No, we only touched the shield. How is the wing fixed? We didn't fix the wing yet. What?
So
like, it was like an accidental...
How much faith? That's really fucking cool, but, like, how much faith do you have in Star Citizen? Because I have, like, zero faith in it.
I do and don't. I see a lot of work and effort that they're putting in every day, which is great. but I also see like they put more effort towards things that they can get money off of rather than things that can be done properly, which doesn't give me much faith.
What do you mean?
Like, instead of going out of their way to finish the Squadron 42, which is what they're doing, they're finishing Squadron 42 first to get the money from that to finish to making their actual game, which makes sense because that's a small portion of the entire whole game as it is. To finish that and then start on the entire universe itself. They have a new rendering system that's going to make it easier to make planets and stuff and generate universes faster, which is great. But instead of going out of their way to make sure that the bugs that are causing people to play right now are fixed ASAP, they're not touching them. They're leaving them. They're just have fun with it and play with it as much as you want because it's an alpha and whatever. But then we'll tell them about a bug, and instead of them fixing that bug, they're like, hey, we just came out with a new concept ship, pay us money. No. Like, we're not paying you money for a concept ship when you haven't fixed this baseline problem. So, like, I see that they're putting in effort in certain things and fixing a lot of stuff, and the game feels great and looks great and plays great, but
why did they select CryEngine?
I don't know. That was like the worst issue too. They just finished their lawsuit with Crytek because apparently the bullshit that was going on was that they had a contract with Crytek to use only their engine and weren't allowed to switch to a different engine. Crytek sold the rights to Crytek to Amazon. So what they had to do for Robert Space Industries, which is Star Citizen, had to now talk to Amazon about the rights to their new engine, the Lumberyard. So they had to talk to them about it. They got the rights to that and switched their game over to the Lumberyard, which... Oh, indeed. Okay, done.
You're on 6. Yep. $24, man. $24. Alright, it happens. Okay. And we're done. So, like, continue?
So Crytek sold the engine, the rights to their engine, and their whole engine to Amazon. Amazon changed that engine to Lumberyard. So Robert Space Industries had to change the rights to it to Lumberyard. Because they talked to Amazon and had the rights swapped. Crytek felt that this was a breach of contract, even though after they've already sold the rights to another company, felt that it was a breach of contract and wanted to sue Robert Space Industries for everything they had because of this. But then they went out of their way to find out what Amazon was saying, and Amazon said, yes, we sold Robert Space Industries the same Crytek engine that they were already using back to them with the rights to it, because they were switching that to the Lumberyard, which is all it is a different version of the Crytek engine that uses the Crytek engine that they're already using. But because now
it's the primary issue that the Crytek engine is not designed for like massively multiplayer shit.
Yeah, they showed that with the server instability too, which sucks. I want them to switch it to the Unreal Engine. I think Robert Space Industries should just drop both Amazon and that and pick up the Unreal Engine.
Well, but that's gonna be like a lot of work. They have to redo all the models.
Not even.
Have to look at
the Unreal Engine, like, is insanely good. Like, it literally, you could, like, if you had the engine on your computer right now, if you had a beefy enough computer to run the Unreal Engine to actually build gaming stuff on it, you could pick it up right now and design a game in less than an hour. Like, that's how easy that shit is. It's built for dummies, and it works like 10 times better than any engine out there. Like, to give you an idea, Destiny's engine...
How beefy of a computer do I need?
Oh, you need a big one, like real beefy. You would need about like maybe, I want to say like almost like 4 or 5 terabytes of RAM if you're gonna do graphic designing to build a game. And maybe like 2.
Oh.
2 or 3 like Titan TXs, like probably 2 that are probably connected.
Fucking crazy. I didn't know.
Because you need all that
4
memory.
terabytes.
You need all that memory to run that. So developing games is insane. It's more like you're not actually running a game. You're running like its source code, its backup, its files, its server. You're running everything.
What the fuck? No. Yes, I do. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw the change at you. Here you go. Take it. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I didn't realize like how powerful computers had to be to like.
Yeah, that's why you always have issues with like the whole time where games crash on people because they're not built for certain computers. The main issue with that is because game companies have like beast computers, so they can render and build games and do stuff like that on the fly and as fast as possible. The problem is that they build it on something like that that's made for that, but they don't test it on things that aren't quite made for it. So that's why you get issues of like people saying, "Oh, the game crashed. I don't understand why it's not working on my PC. I don't know why this game is so shit." Like things like that pop up due to the fact that they didn't test it on some like trash rig versus their high-end like $1 million rig.
Did you take a look at the book? Dude, how does 4 terabytes of RAM exist? Like, how is
like
that?
Those high-end, those aren't even built for gaming. Those are built for graphics design. That RAM is so that they can open up an entire server and run that at the exact same time as them trying to design like a file for it. So like Black Desert, say somebody needed to open up this in their like studio to edit something, it would render everything on the map now. When you're playing the game, you only render within like 500 meters of your character, average. So like the next like 600 meters aren't quite rendered. They're there as pixels, but they're not actually shown on the character or the data. So that way it's not like bogging down your game. That's how you get all that really nice FPS.
Oh, and the Crytek renders everything
instantly.
Wait, so, like I'm trying to remember what the main issue why Crytek's engine is like bad for server games, for like MMOs and stuff like that.
It's not meant to render so much at one time. And they're trying to use it for Star Citizen, which has to render so much at the same time. That doesn't quite work. I mean, it works, because they have it working, but the problem is that they can only fit 50 people per server at the moment, because they don't have a proper server working for it.
Which, like, makes no sense.
Because they
for
want,
that kind of game.
Yeah, they want, like, 1,000 plus on a single server. But you can't when you can only hold 50 without it crashing, and the game is already overbought. Which, if they switch to the Unreal Engine, that wouldn't bog down the system at all, because that game can render whatever you want, wherever you want, whenever you want, which is beautiful. So you can have everything that that player needs to see around him within 1,000 meters, maybe 2,000. Just render that, and then everything else past that within the whole universe isn't rendered until he arrives there.
So, what games use the Unreal Engine? I'm trying to think of
Right
what games use the
there's not many. Most of the ones that do use it at the current time are like bullshit mobile games, which is shitty. But that's another thing. The mobile games, they can make in like a day. Because if you're using the Unreal Engine, like that thing literally can create anything you want out of scratch, which is stupid. So if you want to create a bullshit-ass mobile game that actually runs pretty well, Unreal Engine will do that for you real quick. You want to design costumes in like an hour? Sure, boom, done. There you go, there's your cash up, all set up within a day.
So you're telling me that game design is not that difficult?
Not anymore, not with the Unreal Engine. Here, check this out. You can watch videos real quick, right?
Sure, yeah. They're gonna link me like the Unreal Engine?
Yeah, just a little video of it. This is their Quixel version of the Unreal Engine done by NVIDIA. Quixel is the attachment that goes on that to make it better. Like, Quixel has all the information for Unreal, but Unreal is the engine that it is running on.
So if you don't mind me asking, what was like your college degree or the thing that you spent a ton of time studying?
I didn't. I'm self-taught.
I
studied all this stuff on my own.
See, what I taught myself was Google. Which, like, I'll be real with you, it is, like, knowing what a problem, knowing how to diagnose a problem, but not its specific solution, but knowing how to find that solution on Google, or who to turn to, like, has made me, like, invaluable in, like, a lot of instances. Like, knowing how to Google is fucking amazing. Like, that's a skill on its own.
So look at that video I sent you. And tell me if that image of anything on that screen is real or fake.
And drove them to the brink of destruction. But we cannot exist without them.
Photorealistic. Wait, is it RE2 using the Foxhound engine? Isn't that like close to the Unreal Engine?
No. I mean, I guess if you want to get kind of close.
Holy shit!
But no, look at how real this looks.
What the fuck? Holy shit! How hard is this? How hard is this to run?
It's not. That's the crazy part. Watch when they get down to it. This is just the opening video to show you what they created with it real quick. But he'll say it's running in real time, and you can get in-game and walk around and play this in real time without any issues, like whatsoever.
Why aren't more people using this?
That's what I keep shoving down people's throats. Why are people not using this? The main issue is because it's actually run by the company that owns Unreal, is Epic, and everybody hates Epic. Because Epic Games Store. Yep. That's why they're so fucking rich.
I hate Epic so much that
they're the creators of Unreal Engine. So he, like, at, what is it, like 2 minutes? 2 minutes in, he starts talking about the Unreal, of the actual engine, right?
Rebirth was made, almost not believing that the technology has come to this point where photorealism is possible.
They didn't even need to open a gaming
But we're here to tell you that finally, photorealism is now not only possible in real time, and for games being made right now, but that when you use these cutting-edge real-time tools and assets, it's incredibly easy. What you see is not pre-rendered. This is running in real time on a mainstream gaming computer with a single 1080 Ti.
With a single
Not
1080
only that,
Ti.
this is a fully interactive world.
Fully
It's
interactive.
completely playable. I'm just going to jump into the game here and have a quick run around the scene.
And he just jumps in with a little gun,
So
walks
as you
around.
can see, you can fully interact with the physics objects of the scene.
There's
Everything
physics
has
objects.
collisions.
You know how hard it is to get physics in a game as well as those kind of graphics?
If I push this little rock up here,
really hard?
It's going to go
Oh,
falling down.
yeah, because that's a
The
whole
other great
program in
thing that
itself.
we can do
For something to
is
react
change
to
the
actual
lighting.
physics
Full dynamic
is in
lighting
another
helps
whole
us work
program.
much
This
faster.
is all
We can
intertwined.
also make the most
It's all a
Unreal
giant
Engine's
spider web that works
volumetric
together.
models.
It's fucking insane.
And
The
it's
dynamic
not
lighting really
spaghetti
helps us on our
code.
short
This
film.
is like some
It
sort
meant
of
that we
like
could iterate
meth
very
head
quickly on our
mastermind
shots
genius
and
code.
adjust things in real time. We never have to stop
What
and
the-
wait for renders.
what the
Everything
fuck?
can be adjusted right then and there. Here you can see me tweaking the fog and some of
Tweaking
Unreal
the
Engine's
fog, tweaking
post-processing
the
effects,
realism. Like he can tweak
chroma
whatever he wants,
acceleration,
whenever he wants,
vignetting,
instantly.
and film grain. There's no smoke and mirrors here, guys. There's no real-time ray tracing, just the vanilla version of Unreal Engine
40 out of
4,
5?
combined with the
Gotcha,
photorealistic and massive Megascans asset library, fully optimized for games and VR out of the box. By having a world-class game engine and all the photorealistic building blocks you could possibly need from day one, you can focus your creativity where it matters the most, building fun, meaningful, and immersive experiences. We are one step closer to fully interactive worlds, indistinguishable from reality. And the good thing is, with Unreal Engine and Megascans, we're able to build it with ease. Stay tuned for tutorials this summer. This is Joe Garth from Quixel, signing off. Until next time.
Yeah. You want a bag? Fake a 50? Dude, these fakes are like really good. Like they obviously say not legal tender, but they are like this is not actual money. It's so like small that like if I'm not looking for it, I will miss it. It's crazy. You be safe, dude. Dude, this is like legitimately.
Yeah, when I played with that engine for a little while, oh my god, it is like, I don't get why people aren't using it. Like if Star Citizen today took like, I don't know, whatever money they needed to actually get that like engine, whatever money it took, and applied it, their game engine would be done today. Well, not today, but they would have so much easier time developing planets, areas, locations, whatever they wanted to do, enemies, whatever they wanted. It would just be done so much faster and look 10 times better. I mean, it already looks great already playing it, but it could look even better.
Okay, but how does Unreal, and Unreal's always been a multiplayer engine, hasn't it?
It was for originally, you ever play,
Wait.
What is it,
Right?
Unreal Tournament?
Yeah, 100%.
That was the original design for it. It was meant for like a biodome of just killing each other. They developed it to be in a larger biodome, and then they decided, why not just erase the dome and create a world? And that's where they came up with the Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 3 caps out a dome at like, I think it's like 5 million pixels times 2,000 billion something or other, I don't know, the number is fucking insane. But basically it tells you
So
that...
Unreal 3 is still like plenty bigger.
Oh yeah, but it's just not open world.
Well, neither can an MMO be, like, let's be real. An MMO can't be, like, totally open world.
Not necessarily, but some can.
Shit, man.
They also
God,
have...
holy
Quixel is the NVIDIA version of the add-on for Unreal Engine. Then there's also Chaos, which I believe is also done by NVIDIA for the Unreal Engine, which is their physics engine. There's another tutorial on that to show like how that's applied, and it's It's amazing. It's fully destructible worlds. Like, you know when you play like Battlefield 4 and you're in the giant building?
You mean like Red Faction 1 destructible?
Oh, even better than that. Fully customized.
I'm glad that. Oh, dude, you are one of my favorite people right now. I want you to know this.
I've been studying this shit for years, waiting for somebody to finally use this shit. Nobody has.
Too bad you can't like get something to use it.
I wish I could. My computer's not big enough to actually play with that kind of shit. I wish it might. It's beefy, but it's not made for graphics development. It's only made for video games.
What kind of beefy?
I'm running a, what is it, i7 7700K at 5.0 gigahertz overclock with a 1080 Ti, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1000 watt power supply, a 1 terabyte SSD, and a 1 terabyte.
Bro, I just got a 1 terabyte SSD, and it's so good. I love it. I think we had a brief conversation about this.
M.2s.
Huh?
M.2s are better than SSDs.
No, I think my SSD. What is M.2? Before I
M.2 is a motherboard operated SSD. It's smaller, lightweight, and it's faster. My M.2 Corsair Gen 4, I think it's like the 560 or something like that, runs data transfer rates at like 5,000 megahertz per second, when the SSD caps out at 32 megabytes per second. So an SSD is faster than a hard drive by like margins, like insane miles. But an M.2 is even faster than that.
Bro, is technology not slowing down?
No, technology is rapidly increasing by the day, which I love. But that also kind of sucks because that means my PC is going to be obsolete in like another year.
I mean, I just bought a new PC.
Literally, if you buy anything now to build anything, like, you'll be set for the next 3 years anyway. You'll be able to play everything up until that point. But after the next 3 or 4 years, there's going to be so many like higher things.
Hello everyone,
well, I mean, I think my processor is going to be what's going to keep me gaming for a while.
Hello
because like my processor, like I said, is an i7, Intel i7. 97K, which it doesn't have hyper-threading.
Have you ever played Counter-Strike?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever seen what Unreal Engine can do to a game that's been rendered in Counter-Strike's engine, swapped over to the Unreal?
No.
You want to see?
Yes. Coming up. 2 packs, Marvel Light 100s, and one of those.
Most popular games could look if it was remade by leveraging the most cutting-edge technologies that exist today. I'll break down the most useful techniques that I use to create a scene with some fun and highly creative workflows in every step of the
sorry, my friend is just talking to me about Unreal Engine 4 and how fucking beautiful it is.
This month at 7 p.m.
Unreal Engine 4?
So check the description for more details.
It's not a video game, it's literally an engine to build games in.
And as a fun test, I think
it's beautiful.
3D scan using the different angles. Now, there are probably more clever ways to go about this, but
the guys who run Epic.
To quickly model the basic shapes
it's a really
of the
cool
map,
engine. It's
mostly
like,
using
oh my
primitives. I wanted to stay as true as possible to the original shapes, but then really give the set dressing and texturing my own spin.
What kind of books do you write,
man? Most of this piece. I relied on real sets for the scene, Quixel Bridge.
Good luck. I would shake your hand.
I'm gonna go back
shake your hand, but good luck. I'm like an actual writer myself, but I'm trying to. I keep starting and stopping novels, and I turn those like stop novels into D&D campaigns. Yeah, so I need to like actually finish something.
I know, right?
Export to library.
Oh, dude, that's rough.
Assets, the point and salt and set dressing, asphalt. The next part of the video, I'll speed this part up, but I'm using the same technique as I did for the wood framing and the structure. By adding some slight irregularities to the rotation and scale, and by using different orientations of the meshes, you can really maximize their use and really create a believable appearance.
I'm proud
So
of
instead of
you.
relying
I'm like
entirely on
legitimately
decals
proud
for
of you.
detailing the road,
And
I opted
I
to
can't,
use
if you
vertex
come
painting
back
as
and
well,
get your
which
novel
basically
done,
allows me to
I
paint
will
different
100%
variations
buy
of
it.
the asphalt, creating a road that doesn't
Anytime.
look
I'm
repetitive.
looking forward
I
to it. I
created
don't
both
care what
variations
age
of
range it
asphalt
is,
with a
because a
mixer,
good book is a
and
good
then
book
just
is
as
a good
usual,
book.
I sent them to Bridge and then to Unreal. The vertex blend setup I'm using for this road was also
I mean,
automatically
I'll still
generated
read
for
Dr.
me
Seuss
from the
today.
Bridge.
Because Dr.
I
Seuss
wanted
is
to
still
break up
good.
the road even more, and to do that I scattered a bunch of 3D plans around my structure and the road as well.
Yep.
And just like with everything else from the Bridge, the foliage is completely set up for you with wind animation, materials, and so on. I then imported a set of pebbles, which were also scattered using the same technique, and they added a lot of value to the road. Before we wrap up our structure, I quickly wanted to go over this mix. My colleague James Lucas created the base texture for me, and then I created a very simple mesh that represented the overall shape of a crate. I'll go over the creation of this mix in an upcoming live stream.
Anytime. Oh, I will. And like
Once
I said,
had the crate
when you
in
get it
Unreal,
done,
I
I will
also
buy your
imported
first
a wooden
copy.
pallet and put my crate on top of it.
Yep.
These two assets were then moved just around here, and they blended
Random
really
gas
nicely
station
with our
point.
detailed structure as well. Finally, I started set dressing my scene by populating it with a bunch of different assets such as barrels, concrete barriers, cables, and so on. And at this point, it's pretty much like playing with incredibly realistic pieces of Lego. The rest of the scene received the same treatment as this structure, and I then progressively tackled each building, reused many different 3D assets, trimmed the end of watchers. I hope you had a great experience watching this video, and don't forget to tune in on the 12th at 7 PM CET for and is what got me into working with 3D. Hello everyone, my name is Victor Öhman. In this tutorial I'm going to cover how I went about creating this environment. It was created in an afternoon and is made entirely using Megascan's 3D assets and materials, with the exception for the terrain. I'll be going over how I made that as well. The first thing I'm going to do is create the path, or the road.
Sorry, you heard the entire conversation probably, actually.
Yeah, you're the guy with the comic book.
As with most things in this
novel and child's book, but like, that's really awesome. I love people creating. Like, that's the
geometry itself.
I want people to create.
I would love to make video games. That would be like my
shape is
ideal
good
thing in
and
the
that
world.
it tiles well once I start.
Couldn't you get, what's that, RPG Maker? I hear RPG Maker isn't bad.
I've tried it. It's limited. I mean, if I could make that and then intertwine the Unreal Engine 4 with it, that would be fucking awesome.
Like a dick.
And I think this
You just really like, I want the Unreal Engine 4 and nothing else.
Like any game that had that attached to it, I was like, let me see. And like the two that are on the top of my list right now are Project Barbecue and Blue Protocol. Those are the next two that are using the Unreal Engine. They did show that the Epic's game store, whatever Epic's like, I don't know what do you want to call it, earnings call / earnings report, whatever's buying what.
Around
A
this
bunch
area,
of companies bought the rights to the Unreal Engine 4, but they never showed the names. So there's no telling which companies own it now or have the rights to use it, but a lot of
Well, I think like what, Kojima's engine is pretty cool.
Yeah,
like
he
what
did a
he's
really
done
good
with
job.
it.
This is my preferred workflow for things like
That's
He's
the
the
one
guy-
that's using like Metal Gear Solid and stuff. The same one that they used.
Yeah,
on,
Metal-
what is it called? That new.
Death
So what-
Stranding.
Yeah, Norman Reedus.
When UV mapping
Yep.
Forgot the name of that game.
I'm glad he was able to keep keep the Foxhound engine under him. And the new, and whatever engine, I think it's the Foxhound engine, right?
I
believe
That Resident Evil 2
They're completely untextured.
is using.
So,
And Devil May
now,
Cry.
Take a look at the material. I have a master material that I use.
Those engines are cool. Or they look really nice.
Yeah, those are built for like linear-based, like single-player games that they always have. Like if they tried to do like an
Oh, yeah.
MMORPG with that kind of stuff, I don't think it would run right.
This really is just a
I mean,
doubt it would run great.
blend material.
I think it would have issues
But, like,
just because it's not built
Right.
for like people making their own decisions. It's made for like a linear story type thing.
A multiply.
I mean, yeah, you can make your own decisions, but it's still in a biodome. It's not in like an open full
And
like
same
world.
rules for this one. These are the
Yeah.
exact same, except I haven't commented this one.
But those things are stable as fuck.
Clarity.
Like, it looks
And
beautiful on the
these are just plugged
PS4.
in to the LERPs, which blend the
Like
different
DMC
textures.
does anyways.
Oh yeah.
And same thing here. We just
But
apply with.
What's your opinion on,
so we can tint
do you know
and
a lot about
it's pretty
graphics
much
cards and
basic
stuff? I assume you do.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But there is a small.
So I got the
difference
2060
here from
Super.
The most common vertex.
It's
blend.
not a bad
That
card. The Super is basically a
noise mask
TI.
here.
It's just they slapped a
And
different name.
Basically, what this does is.
Okay, and the 20, and I just bought the lowest version of
based on a world
CI,
position
basically.
Yeah. Basically, when you're looking at
So if I
graphics
just
cards,
go in
the
here
first two
and
numbers is the
start creating
series,
this node.
which is like the year
Yeah,
it
we
was
can see
made,
that
basically.
we have
The
some
second
nodes
two
here.
numbers is the actual
And
card percentage of how
I
good
then
it is.
multiply
60,
that
it's
with,
decent.
height
70's better.
So if I preview
80's,
this, we
I
can see that
think
there's
the
a blend
highest. I don't think. I think
with the
90s
texture
are
as well.
I
technically.
wasn't gonna
tight.
I wasn't gonna drop a
This is
grand
going to
on a
be
2080
multiplied
Super.
with LERP.
Yeah.
Just like I wasn't gonna drop
And here
like
we have
honestly,
another like
UV1,
$400 for
grass, UV1,
i8.
The 20s are okay,
And that
but
is
the
Or
only
i9.
thing
is
special
the
about them is that they have
material. It's very
RTX.
simple.
And
This
here's
is
the
what I mean.
downside
Dude,
of
RTX
RTX.
They call
There's
it
only like 10 games that are out
forest
there right now that even have it,
ground
and they don't run it
tutorial.
properly.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's-
well I heard Cyberpunk. I heard Cyberpunk was gonna have it, and
Yeah,
I built
Cyberpunk
this
has it.
computer.
Right now, there is not a lot
Huh?
of blending going on.
Cyberpunk
at
is
all.
gonna have
well,
it,
there
yeah.
is no blending going on. So
Yeah, and like
I want to.
I built the computer to
Vertex
be able to
here.
play Cyberpunk on maxed out
And
settings and just like jizz,
I'll
just
set
like
the paint
jizz.
color to
Yep.
white.
Well, that was kind of the goal. So I wanted to get like
So I
a
want
good
to get the
RTX
grass
card, and that's kind of what I did.
painted in here.
Although I'm
So
still
what I'll do
like,
first is
I'm like perturbed
do a rough
about
paint job here. Along the
my
middle,
fucking
bit irregular
what is
here
it?
and
My
there,
fucking
and along
CPU.
the sides.
I shouldn't have gone.
Like this.
Like I said, i7-97K.
And next, I'll use the
Yeah, that
red
should be
channel.
good. That's a little bit above my
Oh,
version, so
So
you should be
what the
fine.
red channel is.
Oh,
is
it's
the
well, yeah,
sound.
it's current
It's
generation
it's another- it's a
Intel,
third
but the
texture.
issue is it doesn't
So
have
I'll just
hyperthreading.
use this to paint along the sides of the grass here.
It
Although I
might,
can't
if you
remember
check
what hyperthreading
It's
does.
going very rough
If you
now.
check
I'm
the
gonna go
BIOS,
and
it
take this
may
bit
have
off.
a setting for that, but hyperthreading isn't really necessary depending on the card
Like
or
so.
the frame or whatever
Now
it is
I'll
that it can run.
increase the
The
brush size
quad, if
and
it's quad
reduce the
core or if
intensity a
it's,
bit.
I want to say it's quad, right? I know they're either quad
No,
or
I think it's
they're
8.
Viewport.
eight cores.
And now we'll start.
Because I know the
removing-
i9 is 8 cores. I wasn't sure if the i7.
i7-97K core count.
Let me
Make sure
see.
to check the green
Oh.
as well.
I'll Google it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna check it too and see which one.
Start painting it back in.
You said 9700?
Yep. Of course, yeah.
Yeah. See, but the weird part is the gigahertz is
So something like that.
smaller,
And
it's
as I
lower.
mentioned before,
Yeah, but it
might
also
be a
has
bit
4
hard to
more
see
cores, so it's gonna be
what's
like
the
I don't know what the
noise pattern
gigahertz
here.
really means.
so
I know usually bigger numbers
I
are
have the timing
better,
here.
but I
Go
know
ahead.
I believe that like
And
core
What was
count
the-
is like a
take
magnitude.
this. We can see
What was
that
the
there's
price on the one that you
there's
got?
something going on here.
Do you know the price? tag?
I
It
got
might
it.
be hard to see, but that is
I got
the
it probably
mask
like
at
underpriced
a
actually. I
very
got it
low
for like
scale
$350.
Going
Okay, yeah,
tiling
'cause
across
most of
the
these are
surface.
around the same, $399,
So,
$349,
if we
$390,
increase the scale, you can see
$329.99, $3.
it's
Yeah, so
I
they're all
mean-
around the same price. So it's this card. It's
very,
just there's 3
covers
different
pretty much the whole
socket
thing.
ones. One has
if I
3.6
decrease
gigahertz. One has
we get
3
some nice
gigahertz. One has
chunky
3.6.
areas.
One has
to
4.9.
break up the original.
So I'll be real with you.
So if we say
I
maybe
built
around
it with
3.5.
I didn't build it
3.9.
myself. I bought a
Yeah,
pre-built
nice,
PC from
soft
Exotic. Like they
blend
allowed
between
part
the two materials.
customization, and I part customized the
tried just
shit out
a
of that thing.
Ridiculous.
But
value here,
I
so
did
we
not
can
build it
set to
myself
0.
because I do not have the
4.
skills
You can see there's
to build it
some very
myself.
subtle,
Last time I
but it
tried to
helps
do
break
that,
up the
I shortened the
underlying
lifespan of my
material
computer
or
like
texture.
So the good
extensively.
part about your card is that it has
I'm
max
just gonna go in
turbo
and
frequency of 4.9
do some
gigahertz.
more editing.
So that
here.
means the
I want
base
to break
clock
up
that you
the-
can go into, if you can get into BIOS when you
I want
start
to
the
break
computer up,
the
and go to the
graphs
clock
also
speed
slightly
and
a
click
bit here in the
gaming,
middle.
it should
I'm gonna
automatically
edit
place
this
it
a
on
bit
its
more once
own
we start
overclock
tiling
setting
the,
without actually adjusting it
tiling the
over
assets up.
its
Make
like
sure they tile at
terminal
least close to the
velocity where it's
camera.
going to be like dangerous. It'll put it at its
might add some
base.
graphs going
It's
out
still going to
here as
run a
well.
little hotter, run a little higher, and things like that. As long as
Oh,
you're
yeah.
playing safe and you're keeping an eye on your heat sinks and you're not overclocking it like too
That
much,
is
like
good.
playing a game for like 18 hours and not paying attention
Right, so
to your
I'm gonna
heat
do the
sink.
same thing for
Probably
the
not a good idea. You might
ellipse
want to keep an
and I
eye
have
on that.
an
Dude,
instance
the fan, like, again, the
And
advantage of
I'll go
going
ahead and
with,
select it,
at
and
least
go
in my
into
opinion,
sleep mode
with
again.
professionals
And
who
this I want
do
to
this
use,
thing,
Yeah.
is that,
quite a smaller
because I'm not a professional that does this thing, is that the fans are all fucking awesome on the computer, and I got water cooling in that system for the CPU.
They might already have it overclocked for you then, because what I would do with this is
No,
that I
the
would put it
overclocking,
Now
the
I'm asking you
overclocking
some
was
sand, because I want this to look sort of like a
option I could have
mudslide,
selected,
as
and
if
that was
we're
like
in a
another
sandy area,
$100 to
which
overclock it.
pine
But they
trees
would have
don't
You
do
can
guaranteed.
literally just hit a
very
button.
well.
Like,
Well, they
literally-
might have boosted it. They might have boosted it naturally to its maximum clock speed.
Well, yeah,
but
that's
they
because
didn't
like
overclock it.
there's a
Under the
difference between
overhang
like
there.
max turbo frequency and then overclocking. Max turbo frequency is
that.
like the safe
And I'll just go ahead
protocol overclocking, where it's not really
make the size a bit
overclocking.
smaller
It's just
and
putting
add some
the
graphs
turbo,
into
like
it.
you're turning the turbo on. Basically, your game,
Yeah, they
your
might- they
normal
probably
processor runs
could-
at
they-
3.6. You turn the turbo on, it goes to the 4.9,
module
and then
there.
you have the option to overclock it in the dangerous range, which
That looks good.
you don't want to do. You can,
And
but
Yeah.
you don't want to.
I'm also going
Well,
to
I mean, I think that's what I would have been paying for, is that
some of the
they would have overclocked it into a stable range, and actually done it right, where I don't have the skills to do it right.
Yeah.
Like, I know you could do it safely and go past the 4.9 gigahertz. I think they could have overclocked it into the 5 range or something like that. I don't know. But, like, I'm pretty happy with my PC. I'm concerned about my card. I feel like it's not going to have a long shelf life. But
It'll have a long shelf life. It's just, if you wanted to run like, what is it, like Cyberpunk 2077 at like super max settings,
So
your
what I'll
best
do
bet
now
would have been to
is
go with either a 70 or an 80.
And delete this.
And at 60, it
Oh, yeah,
can still
no,
do
I
it,
wanna-
but I'm betting you're going to hit like
Rotate it around to 180
maybe
degrees.
50, 55, maybe
And
54 FPS
turn off
on
snapping.
average on
No,
max
like,
max
I mean,
settings.
Make sure it meets.
I mean, the only time Doom 2016 for me, shit, like, gets, like, below 80 is if I, like, jack up the resolution scale to 200%. And,
Right,
like,
so let's
I don't know
go
why
ahead
I
and
would
tile
do
this
that,
up.
but I just know that I can
So-
and play above a stable 60 FPS,
Since
and
I
that's
have the
fun to
correct
me.
size, I can just.
I don't know
use the
why I would
snap
jack up the
function and it's
resolution
gonna
scale.
Tile up nicely.
Actually, could you
And I'll
explain
also make
why you
sure
would jack up the
my
resolution
to,
scale? Does it actually
use-
make a game look
make sure
better?
it's tiled well, both in the UVs
What do you
and,
mean?
And the actual mesh.
So the resolution
So it's a
scaling
good
from,
start.
like,
This gives us a lot
like
of
you,
room to play with vegetation.
do you know what resolution scaling is? Like, do you know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about right now?
What it does is if your screen is at like 1880 by
So here behind me,
1920,
I have
whatever
a
the
couple assets
1080,
that
like we'll say 1080, but
selected
you want to run it in
that I'll
4K,
use
you
to
can actually
dress up
render it
the,
at a higher resolution
dress
with
up the
DSR
sides here.
and have it so that it's
I'm gonna
actually
start
showing in
off
4K but downscaled to your 1080
keeping this
without
one here,
even
and
adjusting anything. So it can look nicer,
I'll
but the
put
problem with
this
that is your
on the
FPS is
lips
going to
here
suffer quite a bit.
and the edges.
Unless your
And
computer has like a really
I'll
beefy
just
engine
try
in it and you can
intersect them with
mod
the
it so it doesn't do
turn
that,
off the
but
snapping mode
even
here.
mine I can't
I'll
get
just
it to do it
intersect
without
them,
it fucking acting up.
Make it look like there's like
Like,
rocks
I don't think, like,
poking out of the sand.
I ran Doom 2016, everything maxed perfectly fine. Like,
weird.
I don't think I'm gonna have an actual issue with gaming for a long time.
Something like that, and I'll
Or for a long enough time that I can build another computer or make minor parts adjustment on my computer.
to the.
Like, I think I might need to get a new graphics card. I know I'll have to upgrade to 32 gigabytes of RAM at some
a
point.
few rocks popping out
Like,
that.
and I specifically, like, got the 2 sticks of 8, so that I could always buy, like, another 2 sticks of 8.
a bit more irregular, so it doesn't look.
But I don't know. Like as you can see, as I'm talking about this, I don't know a hell of a lot about how to build a computer. I can make guesswork.
Something like that, maybe. Push it up a bit.
But dude,
I've been building them since the ground up since I was like a kid.
Pretty cool.
Ever since I don't know. I was
I'll do
playing.
the same thing on the
What
other
game
side
was
as
it?
well.
There was a game I played that I loved. It was Final Fantasy XI, and I played it on a PlayStation first. And my buddy said, "Oh, if you like this game, you should try it on mouse and keyboard." And I was like, "Oh, I hate mouse and keyboard. I can't play on those. It sucks. So I'll play this instead." And he ended up showing me World of Warcraft, and I was like, "That's cool and all, but I don't like it." And then I found out that Final Fantasy XI also had a PC version, and I was like, "Fine, I'll try it on PC and see if I liked it." And the game played 1,000 times smoother than the PlayStation version. So I was like, "Wow, this is a lot nicer. Let me stick with this for a while." I did that for a while. I ended up bumping into a game called Requiem Bloody Mary, which was a horror MMORPG.
Right, so
and I fell in love with it. I played it for 3 years.
In the,
and I started learning more and more about PCs. So I was like, the PCs are like, why are people playing consoles when these things exist?
And there we go.
So I kept building.
Because consoles are easier. Like, let's be real, consoles are easier to buy. Or like, how do you come to a different opinion nowadays?
Right. It's like one of those things where it's like you wake up, you want to play a game, but you don't want to build a car just to do it.
If you didn't know about this,
yeah,
you want to just plug it in, be done, and go. I can see that part. When I ended up trying to build a PC, I took it apart and tried to rebuild it from scratch, trying to figure out all the pieces. So I was like, okay, I got the PC to work after taking it all apart. Let me take apart the PlayStation. And I couldn't put it back together and make it work, so my PlayStation was fucked. So I went out, got a new one. One of the new ones came out. I think it was PS3 at the time, came out, and I was like, you know what, I'll play with this, and I'll fuck the computer or whatever. Then another game came out. I forgot what game it was. Oh, I think it was no, it was before Skyrim. What was before Skyrim? Because we knew Skyrim.
How old are you? How old are you?
32.
Okay. 26.
Yeah, we knew that the Skyrim was coming, but we never got to play it. But we were playing Elder Scrolls, and I ended up going to a buddy's house, and he was playing like Diablo 2, and he was like super obsessed with it. So I ended up playing Diablo 2 on his PC and loved it. And he showed me Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and we played that for a long time. I was like, I fucking love this. I want to play this. This is great. So we ended up playing that, and I ended up like, okay, I really want to do computers because my consoles suck. There's no good games for consoles. Blah blah blah.
About that. He's looking at.
Dude, the indie market is so good on PC. I love it.
Right.
Like, especially with like Humble Bundle.
Yeah. There's so many good things on there. So I ended up playing around with it and wanted to learn more, but every time I went to school for some computer design programs, like I went to college for like a day and realized that they wanted me to learn all this dumb shit, and I was like, none of this is what I want to learn. I want to learn about this. And they, oh, you'll learn that in the high advanced classes. I was like, cool, can I go there now? They're like, no, you have to pay for these and then pay for the next class and then take these 3 courses and get these points and then you can go up to this class and then pay for this. I'm like, no. Where do I learn this? And they were like, oh, you can't. You have to do this. I'm like, then you guys go to hell. I'll learn. And I went off and did my own fucking thing. And I ended up learning about all this PC shit with some other friends that did some PC stuff. And we were butting heads and building computers and fucking with parts. And blew up a couple computers, which sucked. It's a couple $1,000s down the drain. But we ended up rebuilding ones and then figure out what was right and what was wrong.
So let's give that a shot.
Still cheaper than college.
Yeah, that's what we said. We ended up.
So I doubt your parents were happy.
No, definitely not.
Better. So I think it's.
We ended up getting to. I think it was like right when Xbox 360 was coming out.
Actually, let's start with the scatter assets.
And I was playing Final Fantasy. No, Xbox 360 was out because they switched Final Fantasy 11 to it. I remember that.
Modes here, so we can
Skyrim came out.
See what we're doing here. So
and I think PS4 was just coming out at the same time. Was it PS4 or was it 360?
So this is relatively recent, huh?
Yeah, like within the last like what, 11, 12 years?
Oh shit! Wow, it's been a while. Holy shit!
It's been like quite a bit.
Fuck it!
All these brands.
Fuck you, man! No, Skyrim was 11/11/11. So it's been 9 years. God damn it! I hate that I've gotten old enough that like time has stopped mattering in the same way.
And
You're like,
just
that
check
was
out
like
the
last
scale.
week. What are you
So
talking
these
about?
branches
Oh
are
shit, that was
1
9
to 8.
years ago? Fuck.
What is that? I was like, oh, that was like, Skyrim was like pretty recent. Nope.
Make sure the
Skyrim, the Alexa was pretty recent, but...
density is a bit lower.
We ended
Oh.
up playing Skyrim on a busted PC. It wasn't busted, but it wasn't good. And we were playing it, we were realizing that the Xbox was running it better than
Looking a
the...
bit better.
Or was it PlayStation? I think it was the PlayStation was running it better than the PC. So I was like, I want a PC that can run that game perfectly. So I went out of my way to build my first PC with a bunch of like shit parts. I think I had like a 980 Ti.
I want these mainly on the
I think it was an i5 with like some other stupid shit.
Because that's
There wasn't any
probably
liquid
where they
cooled or
would,
any of that stuff.
gather, in real life.
It was overheating a lot, which sucked.
So,
I had to
because
keep
here
the
you're
side of the
walking
case
and
open all
driving
the
and stuff like
time.
that, so what you mainly want
It was
to do
pretty bad,
around
but
That
it
was
could
literally
run.
my last PC. I had to
Yeah.
put like
You already
a
see
couple
that
box fans,
with
and like I had to monitor, and I didn't even have to monitor the heat, because I could just like touch the PC and be like, oh, it's burning my head.
Yep. So I ended up like playing Skyrim at its max settings at like 60 FPS, and I was like, this is awesome. This is way better than Xbox and PlayStation or whatever. So I ended up playing that, loving it, and doing all this stuff, but the computer was slowly dying. So I ended up going back to the drawing board and finding out what pieces were like bad and good and keep and throw away, and rebuilt that one from the ground up, which was a pretty beefy one. But then I think like another year or 2 years went by, and I was looking at more parts and being like, you know what, this one's great. But after looking at, like, I think Black Desert was coming out, and like 3 other games that were like going to be out there. Star Citizen was still on the rise, and like a bunch of other stuff had like a bunch of ideas and things like that. And I was looking at the case, and I was like, this is not going to run.
But we can already
These,
see it's looking
the
way
parts,
more natural
the memory,
now.
the RAM,
And it's gonna be
the graphics
even
card,
better
it's
once we
not
get
going to
some,
run this
nice
shit.
tall grass and
I need a
stuff
different
like that in
computer.
there,
So I spent
along
like the
with
next 2 years learning, building, and trying to create a better
before
PC,
building,
and I kept getting parts and
realized
gathering
we should add
pieces,
leaves as well.
and slowly built the one that I have now, which is a 1080 Ti, all that other crap in there. And it can run Black Desert at 144 hertz with no issues whatsoever at max settings on remastered. I can play Star Citizen max settings, full real time, 144 hertz, barely ever twitches.
You probably spent way less money than I did.
Probably. If building your own from scratch is always a lot cheaper than having a professional do it, because not only you're paying the professional, but you're paying for the parts and you're paying for the labor cost. It's like bringing your car to the shop versus you working on your car yourself. The parts are still going to be expensive, but you're not paying somebody else the labor cost to do that.
Yeah, you're just substituting it for your own time.
Yeah,
a little bit more.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Like I like honestly, you should maybe like what do you do right now for a job?
I work in a warehouse lifting furniture all day.
You could probably try to get like a job with some place like Exotic or something.
I've
and
tried.
build computers.
I've actually put in applications at certain places for that stuff. They're like, well, do you have any like college degree? No. Well, we don't want anybody that's, doesn't have any knowledge of this. It's like, well, I do. I'm self-taught. They go self-taught and college are two different things. I'm like, yeah, but a college person doesn't even know half the shit I know. So, like, he's like, well, can you prove it? Well, I'd have to come in and prove it and show you what I can do and not just, like, tell you over the phone. He goes, well, then you have paperwork to prove it? No. Paperwork, whatever, you suck.
Okay, so you weren't actually talking to a tech guy. You were talking to a fucking HR guy.
Basically, yeah. They wouldn't let me talk to the tech guys because the tech guys would have been like, hell yeah, we need more people. Hurry up. We need fucking bodies in here. Hurry up. HR person is the one that's like, no, I need all the paperwork. I gotta find out where you are, what's your name, what's your blood type, what color eyes you have. Like, none of that matters. I'm building PCs. What the fuck does that matter? At least I'd be better than the fucking Verge building a PC. God damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just the stuff.
Have you ever seen the video of the guy? It's I forgot his name. I gotta find it real quick.
My birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Nah, he's a goddamn lying bastard.
Well, that's the best kind of friends. The motherfuckers. You guys want a bag or not?
Nah, that's true.
Okay.
Nah, he
Oh, good.
buys me stuff unless it's my birthday.
Well, you guys have a wonderful day. No, I don't think I've ever seen that video. But like, wow, what was the like?
The Verge is hilarious, dude. Like, if you ever want to build a PC, never watch this video for building a PC. Like, don't use this as a guide.
What did they do that was so bad?
Like, this guy's gonna point it out to you real quick.
Ah, shit. You know, the worst part about being American is our computer parts are fucking shit.
Well, most of them are from China and Japan and shit. Most of them, not all of them. What they do is they're assembled.
Our internet infrastructure is like really bad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like you could talk circles around me any day of the week. Like trust. Like I'm so like enamored, I guess would be the word by you. That is like crazy. Like you are fucking like idle right now, my dude. Like I wish I had your skill set. I just don't have like the desire or time to like put in, or the money to put in to do what you do. Like that's what I mean why I'm like perfectly okay paying professionals. Like again, I'm more of a writer. Like you could talk tabletop games and I might be able to walk circles around you, but I don't know your experience.
I know nothing about that other than the fact that I watch a YouTube video about D&D with these three people that, I don't know, they're like a joke squad. One guy's like a very suave kind of dude. The chick's like a very meathead, punch people in the face, ask questions later. And the other chick's a half demon that wants to set things on fire. And every time they get into situations, they always like somehow roll the dice and do something stupid. Like I think a demon was ready to kill them, and the guy goes, "I'll seduce him," and the GM was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll seduce him. Can I roll for it?" He's like, "You have to roll a 20. Like your charm's really low, and this thing's a beast, and he's not gonna like you, and blah blah blah. You'd have to magically just roll a flat 20 to win. There's no fucking rolls it 20. It's like you seduce the demon. Okay, like what the fuck?
You create tieflings.
Yeah. So he's like, the next scene, what it does is as they're playing D&D, it goes to like the video of what's happening actually. So they actually act out their parts in like a, like a scene, like a TV show.
Yeah.
It shows him like they're in a jail cell and he's all covered up in robes and everything. The next scene, magically, he's outside the jail cell, half naked, and he's looking at him like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, what? When did this happen? That's the only thing I know about like tabletop D&D shit, and I was laughing my ass off about that.
Are you like into that stuff? Are you like into D&D or like not really?
Not so much. I mean, that's why I play video games, because it's like live action D&D.
Oh, fair. I don't know. I don't think video games are gonna outmode fucking tabletops anytime soon. Like, I guess when we can get to, like, capturing people's thoughts and like, projecting them real time.
Yeah, there's no way having, to, like, actually create your character and create your own background and have your own story based on your ideas. Like, I don't think they could ever do that in a game. I mean, with any sandbox they have, like, even Black Desert having, like, a crazy sandbox, you can't make your own story. It's already preset. You don't get to choose it. It's already there. That's not how like D&D works. You get to like choose your direction. It's like create your own story. You know, there's little books where it's like turn to page 9 or 10, choose one. One will die, one will continue.
Yep. But see, that's the thing. It's even more complicated than that, because like I don't know, man. D&D is like, or like tabletop games in general, are just like this magical fucking experience. Like, they are literally transcendent. And mind you, I still play a ton of video games. Like, don't get me wrong. I love video games. I like pre-written stories. That's also why I read. But there's just a thing about D&D that you can't capture anywhere else. So you linked me the Verge video?
Yeah, it's by Bitwit. Bitwit is, he just does, like, funny Asian accents all the time. He is Asian, but he's not like fully Asian, but it's just funny as hell when he does it.
He looks Spanish.
Yeah, that's the funny part, because people make fun of him and be like, you're not even Asian. He goes, no, I'm literally Asian though. Like, you're racist. No, I'm not. I'm Asian. But it's so good.
So a few years ago, TC, our managing editor, built a gaming desktop, but it's kind of out of date, and it's definitely not going to hold up for Battlefield 5. So let's build a new one.
A Toshiba solid-state drive?
How they get the
Why?
Steve Urkel to build
That's
a
like
computer?
work computer tier shit.
He does not age at all.
How did they get
Must
the
be
Steve
an
Urkel
ancient
to
Chinese secret.
Ancient Chinese secret?
Speed up your rig with the Toshiba OCZ TR200 SSD. Experience ultra-fast performance packaged in a slim 2.5-inch form factor using 64-layer 3D NAND flash memory. Now available in 240, 480, and 960 gig capacities. Click on the link below for more info.
Okay, I know I'm not the best PC builder, you know, but Kyle teach me many things, and I come a wrong way. So today, I take a look at this video from The Verge, how we built $2,000
Wait, fucking
gaming
all out
PC.
for PC is
And
$2
I watch
grand? What the
video
fuck?
And give my...
It's really not.
So
Yeah, no, that's like
Verge
that's like
credit card.
mid-tier build.
Look at that cheap
I mean,
shit.
okay, that's
Not
not
even
really
moving
mid-tier
power.
build because you can get like a
Well,
really
of course,
good
first you
PC
need
for like under
Preferably not.
under like 1.8.
I thought you could build
But
it
like
in mid-air.
$2 grand, like
Go
that's.
build in the sky, maybe. On
I mean,
the
that's gonna be a
ground.
good PC.
If it's going to be metal,
but that's not
have
gonna
an
do
anti-static working surface
all things
layered on
at
top
like
of it,
4K
from a
gaming,
applicator,
max
an Allen wrench,
FPS, and all that
some
shit.
tweezers to tighten up the
He's
wires.
basically making like a
Wait,
mid-range
did he
PC,
just call
not
those
like a
tweezers?
high-range. Like mine's
Did he just call those tweezers?
2,500.
That's a zip
I
tie.
guess, give or take.
How
Oh, then we
is my English better
we
than
spent the same
With the
amount of
tweezer,
PC.
that's
We
what the
I spent
eyebrow.
actually less on my PC than you.
A Swiss Army knife, which hopefully has.
I spent an extra
$200
$200 to get like a rush build done because I wasn't gonna wait a month. It was gonna be like five days to get it out for rush build.
No, that's a stupid.
Like a month to get it normally, and I'm like, I'm good. I will spend the extra $200. Like if this PC is worth it,
And
this
last
PC
but
is
not
worth it.
least, an anti-static bracelet, which is to protect you and the
great.
parts.
Anti-static
These are the
bracelet.
parts you're going to need, but more.
Hold on. He doesn't even connect it to the ground. How the? What? It's not a wireless wristband. That's a Rivstrong bracelet. He's
It's a
not fighting
Rivstrong
static.
bracelet.
He's fighting cancer.
Some notes about installing motherboards. They're really delicate. You should be really careful with them. And
You want to
steering with
ground
confidence-
yourself. If you were to ever touch any PC parts, you need to ground yourself out. Every human being has a static electricity built up in their body, especially if you're wearing socks.
Oh, yeah.
And stuff like that. You touch any computer part like that, you risk frying a chip. You fry a chip, you're done. You're absolutely done.
I mean, it's a small chance. Let's be real with ourselves. It's a very small
super
chance.
small chance. But I mean, like, do you really want to risk like $1,000 on that?
No. 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 Wait, are anti-static bracelets a thing?
Yes. But they're supposed to have, like he said, it's not connected to the ground. They're supposed to have an excess wire attached to the bracelet to like a pipe, a down thing, something attaching it to the ground so that you're grounded. You're not like your electricity shock waves are going to the ground and not the actual product that you're touching. But he doesn't. He just straps on the bracelet to his wrist and then doesn't attach it to anything else. Oh, it gets much worse than just that,
but
though.
also don't steer
I
too
don't
hard
want to
away.
watch this. This is like literally torture. I know enough about PC building that this is literally
Back of
torture.
the computer. You always
Oh
have to make
man,
sure that
anybody that like actually like me, who builds these things like with passion, like this is so painful to watch.
So bad.
It hurts.
This
to
video
know
should have just been an advertisement for like.
what not to do. That's what everybody makes fun of. Is because they're like, this was produced and uploaded by The Verge, a company that's supposed to be about building PCs, and not a single person caught all these flaws. Oof. Big oof.
Yeah.
My favorite part in that whole thing is that he puts the RAM sticks Normally, when you have two separate RAM sticks, like 8 gigs, and you're splitting them apart to do two separate slots, you don't
Yeah,
put
you
them
set
side
them
by
in.
side. You put them in separate in two different slots because there's an A, B slot for each section. You have two sections. So if you put one in the A slot, the other one has to go in the A slot on the second set. He doesn't do that. He puts them both next to each other. And the guy's like, what the hell? He's like, this hurts my insides.
Dude, oh, by the way, you see this new SSD that came out?
Which one?
So it's only like $10 for a terabyte SSD.
That's
right.
Crazy.
Yep. All you have to do is buy a bunch of micro SDs and put it into this device, and it links them all together, and it can support up to a terabyte.
So you just have like a rod sticking out of your PC?
No, it's actually like a chip thing. It's fucking hilarious. Like I saw it on like this tech review guy, and
I mean,
oh my god, it doesn't. It doesn't work. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound like it would work, but if it works, I guess you can make it work. I've seen people build PCs out of Lego parts and get it to work, which is fucking retarded. I've seen people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's one where like they built a Lego castle and they built the PC parts in between the Legos. So like it looks like a Lego castle, but you turn it on, it's actually a giant PC.
That sounds dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, there's some crazy fucking builds. The one that always scares me the most is the underwater builds, they call them. They're not actually underwater. What they are olive oil builds. They dunk the PC completely into olive oil, which looks like it's completely submerged underwater, and it looks freaky as shit. But I mean, like, it's like if you want your PC to be the maximum coldness it can ever be, that's the best you can get.
Do you think?
Because it's literally all the liquid.
Don't do you think?
Pressed, yeah, it's pressed.
I'm saying,
right
do you
against
think?
the
As in,
wall.
put your card in. Do you want a bag?
I couldn't imagine cleaning that though. Oh my god, olive oil all over the place. Ooh, you fuck up once, goodbye room.
Only the ones with forged bows shall enter Tulip's cave. Only
Sure.
the ones with forged bows shall enter Tulip's cave. Living close
1178.
to nature
Be safe, man.
will keep you away from disease.
I'm not sure I can cash things right now.
Living away from nature will encourage disease.
Yeah, our machines are down.
What has 6 faces with
How much is it?
1 eye?
I'm sorry, I legit cannot do it. Yeah, we're gonna be down from 1:30 till 5 a.m.
Alright.
Number 16, coming up.
Only the ones with forged
$3.
bows shall
All good. Be safe. Let's go. $8.59. You want it back?
No, most of it.
Okay. All good, man. Be safe. I'll try to. Just a coffee? $10.40. Try again. Your card was just a bad insert, so swipe it. Yeah. Oh, good, man. You be sure? Here you go. Nope. Sorry, do you need like a lighter or something? Might have a spare lighter that you can just take. Oh no, you can have it. I buy lighters all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks, man. Anytime, you be safe. Okay, so like explain to me how the fuck that like actually works.
The mineral water?
Fucking... I thought you said olive oil.
It's mineral water and water. The top part is actually water because mineral water doesn't spread with water. It's actually underneath the rest of it. So he put the whole PC submerged in normal water or mineral water. And then right above that where the water actually sits is actually real water, and he's got a fish tank right above that built in.
What the?
Yeah, it looks freaky as shit.
This guy was just trying to flex. This is not like an actual use PC.
Oh no, it's an actual use PC. He can play video games and do everything just like you normally do.
Oh no, I don't doubt it. But like, one fucking bad day, you trip over that thing, it's just gone. It's just gone.
I can't imagine trying to clean it because fish and everything else need to be cleaned at some point.
Well, does he not have a? Do the fish not go down in the mineral water part?
They can't. It's too thick for them. That's why water can sit up on top of it. It's buoyancy versus density. Water's buoyant. Mineral water's dense.
What the fuck? I would not do this.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. I don't know. I kind of want to get like a classic PC built. Like one of those like in those classic like white cases.
Oh yeah.
They're just mean. Just be a fucking meme.
I've seen one like that where they built one to look like that, but it's actually like an actual HD TV or computer screen like in between the screen from the old box, but it's just in like an old plastic computer case with an actual good PC built inside of an old PC box. Which is kind of cool. They called it like the retro PC.
Yep.
It looked really cool.
Dude, water cooling is like probably like the legitest shit, and it scares some balls out of me.
Oh yeah, when I saw the first one, I was like, how the fuck has this guy got his PC fully submerged in water and it's running? There's no fucking way. You drop like a little drop of water on a PC and you're done. And then the guy's like, no, it's mineral water. It's like what? What do you mean? Like mineral water? Like oil? Basically like an oil filling? And he's like, yeah, what it is it's too thick to bypass inside components because of how dense it is. So it can lay on top of them like a jello. But it doesn't actually go inside parts, it just lays on top of it, even though it's a liquid. And because it's a cool liquid, it stays at a certain like temperature, below room temperature, just slightly, that it can stay keeping your PC cold pretty much forever. The only thing that would suck is that if you drop stuff